Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J, and today we back with another episode of the Ville Kid Show. Now, yes, I know. Before anybody gets mad at me, I did, I did have a stream, but the more I thought about it, I think this one makes a little bit more sense. I'll just push one of those back. My fault, but a little change of plans at the last minute. But a little change of plans at the last minute. But of course, I think this one is going to be fun because for the last 2 weeks, we've got a bunch of people talking about Haynes King versus Bryce Young. Now, oh my God. And, you know, this has to be one of the funniest. This is one of the funniest verses I've ever done. Oh, I'm doing this 336. Instigating this. Stop it. Hey, look, listen, bro. Look, listen, bro. The more I hear it, the more it pisses me off, bro. It really shouldn't even be a comparison at this point, bro. It really shouldn't. Because we sitting up here glazing a guy who is below average. Really, people. Like honestly, people. We're sitting up here talking about two below average quarterbacks. If we're really being honest, I'm just keeping a buck and just going off numbers. And again, why would we sit up here and glaze? That's a fact. Why we sit up here and glaze a dude that does shit on a daily basis on shit that we've seen so many times? Like, what about Haynes King's performance was so out of the ordinary? Can someone please explain that to me? Honestly, why are we sitting up here all hail the king? What did he do? Like, honestly, what possibly did he do that was so spectacular and something we have never seen before? That's the one thing I want to know. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? Yes, he has a bigger chance of taking a bigger jump than fucking Haynes King, bro. What are we doing? But honestly, bro, I can be optimistic, but bro, shit like this gotta stop. We glazing a dude that it took 34 attempts to get 180 yards, bro. Exactly, Peso. My point exactly. He threw a 16-yard pass against threes and fours, and we're sitting up here talking about he throws the ball better than Bryce Young. Bro, dog, what are we doing, bro? He operated. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta stop, bro. Bro, really? Really? Are we serious, bro? We gotta stop, bro. You act like Bryce has never put up 30 points in his life, though. Seriously. Hell, we fucking put up 44 against Atlanta once. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I did. Come on with it, bro. I'm with this thing today, bro. Come on, bro. I'm just sitting up here saying, bro, what are we talking about? Really, honestly speaking, what are we talking about, bro? Like, you act like we have never seen this, though. And hell, he did it more. He does it more. Yeah, Bryce has done that. Exactly. So what's so different about Haynes King, though? What's so different about Haynes King doing it against a bunch of fucking undrafted guys? As if we haven't seen it before. Why the glaze, man? Exactly. And he did it against a better team. And how many games with that production? Wouldn't Haynes King do the same thing? He blew out his hamstring and overthrew. Thank you. What are we doing, bro? What are we honestly doing? What are we sitting up here talking about some Haynes King is so much better than why? Come on, bro. For all the things that you could say about Bryce Young, I could say that Haynes King probably has the same amount of success. If not worse. If not worse. What are we talking about? And this dude did it against threes and fours, bro. Hey, listen, I don't know, but I don't care either. But I'm sitting up here thinking to myself, so why are we glazing this dude though? What does it mean? All hail the king What did he do that was so spectacular? Now I get it. Now I understand the points. Cool. But like you act like that hasn't been done before in Carolina the last 3 years. We put up 30 points way more times than once, bro. What are we doing, bro? What? Was Tyson Bagent? What'd you say? Y'all like man, y'all are weird as hell. Like we gotta stop with this shit, bro. He said what? Was Tyson Bagent the year? Was Tyson Bagent? What? Hey, Eternal, you gotta reword that, bro. I don't know. I don't know what that comment means. But nah, bro. I'm just I'm just so confused when it comes to this Haynes King's crap, bro. But Haynes King would have done the same thing with the same amount of production, bro. You act like that we would have been better off with this. Y'all think we would be better with Haynes King than Bryce Young. And that's the shit that blows my fucking mind, bro. Was Tyson Bagent the year Bryce Bagent? What you mean? But what does that? But official. My point is like, what the fuck would that mean, bro? Who would you want as the backup? Who would I want as a backup? I mean, shit. If I'm gonna be honest, bro, and that's a fact. Tyson Bagent isn't even a starter, bro. But like again, like as I said, I mean, for me personally, I would take Haynes King as the backup. I'd rather take I'd rather take that one though. I don't care though. Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Which is nothing new to y'all though, right? Day 336. It ain't nothing new to y'all, is it? Right? Well, hey, Eternal, I don't care. All right, like, and that's the thing. But to sit up here and say like, hey, it's going good. But to sit up here and say that the dude is so much better than Bryce, we gotta stop. We gotta stop glazing this dude. That's my thing. The glaze has to stop. The glaze has to stop, bro. And I don't overly glaze this one either. He's below average too, but he can get better. I've only seen improvement from this guy. I've seen one game from this dude. One. One game, bro. One. And it was against threes and fours, dog. It was against fucking dudes that half of them dudes will never see in an NFL roster. What are we talking about? Like, what are we doing? Hey, look, Eternal, I get it. Something to show. What is that, though? He probably won't see the field the next 2 years. What are we talking about? He will probably only be a preseason god. But like, as I said again, whatever. Like, what are we doing, bro? Yeah, hey, JP, you already know this, man. You already know. You already know. When I hear shit so many times, I just gotta nip it in the bud, bro. And again, I said, that's cool. That's cool. You call him above all you want. I call him below average. That's cool. You call him a bum, you call him whatever you want. He's still better than Haynes King, bro. Still better than this. So I don't know why people are glazing this dude over here, bro. But what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, it's stupidity. Like, bro, yeah, right, exactly. Haynes King is the Hall of Fame game god. Like, what are we doing, bro? Put a crown on this motherfucker and everything, bro. Come on now. Come on, bro. We gotta stop to use him like Taysom. I mean, shit. If they do, cool. But he still ain't gonna be the starting quarterback. Fuck is we doing? Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? Like, come on, man. But yeah, man, listen here, bro. Hey, JP, JP, bro. I gotta nip this in the bud, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all are thinking that 5.3 yards per attempt, bro, is just drastically going to make us better. Like this dude over here, bro. I get he's below average, but bro, he's better than this dude. And this dude played one game against threes, fours, and fives. Maybe undrafted free agents who will never fucking see the light of day. The, the light of fucking day. Hey, yo, big dog D Ro. Hey, yo, big dog. I got 100 that say we don't go 0-4, bro. But like as I said, like The dude played what? How many snaps did fucking Haynes King play? 50? 50? Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? This dude was 21 of 34, dude. This dude played like 50 snaps against undrafted free agents that will never see fucking Timbuktu in the NFL. What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Yeah, this dude got first downs against nobodies, bro. Fucking dudes that sounds like fucking dudes that will never see the field in the light of day again, bro. You guys were just spoiled. That's all it is. You guys were just spoiled off the playoff game. That's all it was. You guys act like that always happens in a preseason game. Newsflash, it does not. It does not, bro. I get it. Cool. But the dude had 9 snaps. I get it. Awesome. Great. Bro. Come on, man. Right. Exactly. Like, bro, no. Like, SC Panther Boy. Apparently, like, these guys think that 33 points and this, that, and the third is just supposed to happen every week, bro. Come on. What are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing here? Like, as I said again, like, he does not deserve all this glaze that he's been getting, bro. He does not. Thank you, Peso. Just needs more reps. The dude got 50. How many more reps does this dude need? And he got 50 reps and got hurt in the process. Man, come on, bro. What are we talking about? That happen every week. Hey, look, listen. Hey, look, listen. I don't disagree with you. You think I was. Hey, listen. I was disappointed in what this dude did. I still don't say Haynes King is better than him. That shit is asinine. Asinine. Asinine, bro. And and hey, yo, Peso. And so what? Kenny Pickett is better than Bryce Young, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Haynes King is not no damn Jack Plummer. Bro, but they did the same thing, though, with the same amount of opportunities. What are we talking about? Like, we would be stuck in neutral. At least I would see it if Haynes King threw 250. He threw 180. Similar games, bro. What are we talking about? Come on, bro. Like, this is just hilarious. You guys actually believe that, you guys actually believe that Haynes King is better than Bryce Young, bro? Like, be for real, man. Ever did in a, bro, he played 50 snaps. I don't think Bryce Young has ever played 50 snaps in a preseason game. Ever. What are we talking about? Man, y'all look for anything, bro. Y'all are out of y'all fucking minds, bro. Out of your fucking minds, bro. You got to stop, bro. They wanted Jack Plummer. Oh my god, man. This is laughable at this point, bro. We done Jesus. Jesus. Hey, man. I feel y'all, bro, but come on, man. I get being disappointed in what we saw Bryce in the starters Saturday, but come on, bro. Hey, look, listen. I'm not arguing. Hey, reality. You think I'm satisfied with what this dude on the right put up on the field? No. I'm still not gonna glaze somebody that pretty much does the same thing, bro. What are we talking about? And again, big dog, I got 100 that say we don't go 0-4. We at least beaten the Falcons and the Browns. What are we talking about? But like as I said, you think, man, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. We gotta stop, bro. Like, man, come on, man. What are we talking about? Like, honestly, like, what are we talking about, bro? I mean, again, as I said, like, it's cool that he could be a backup and maybe develop. Cool. But this dude ain't better than this man on the right. He's not. He's not. Like, come on, bro. Hey, let ESPN talk the way they want to. But they do that all the time. And ESPN is a bunch of fucking eh. But like, come on, bro. That's a great question, JP. That's a great question, though, JP. Like, when? Yeah, but I'm like, man, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Like, what are we actually talking about, bro? And we've never really seen this dude play against, like, and for you Haynes King guys, by the way, the dude will not play in Jacksonville on Friday night. Just to let you guys know, you know, hey, big dog. I don't know if you know me, but I'm an optimist, bro. I'm an optimist. I believe that we can. I'm an optimist. That's me. We went to the playoffs last year with Bryce. So what are you talking about? So yeah, although it was not the way I wanted it to be, it happened. But as I said, that shit, crazy work to say that Haynes King is better than Bryce Young. And don't give me the fact that is he did more than Bryce in the preseason. Duh. He's a 3. This dude gonna get more reps than this dude in the preseason should get anyway. What are we talking about? This dude is actually trying to make the team, not trying to fucking, man, stop. This dude going from QB3 to, man, stop it. For anybody that believes that we would go further with this dude on the left than this dude on the right, you guys are crazy. You guys are out of your fucking minds. And again, as I said, like, I don't believe for a second Carolina would even think about this if they had to choose one. You guys are out of your fucking mind. It's not even a question who they would choose. It's not even a fucking question. Like, this isn't even a debate. This is laughable at this point. But to hear so many people talk about that this dude, that all hail the king shit, gotta stop. But this is my personal opinion, bro. And I'm willing to debate anybody about Haynes King, bro. Anybody. Anybody. If you actually believe that this dude is QB1, bro, please talk to me. And please explain yourself. Because that shit right there is asinine. 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 Like I said, asinine, bro. It don't matter who, big dog. Hey, 336, you're more than welcome to. Y'all are more than welcome to, bro. Hey, JP, when I hear it for too long, bro, it gotta be addressed. It gotta be addressed, bro. Cause this shit right here don't make no fucking sense. None. For real, bro. Play better with what? 9 snaps? Sure. Come on, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Now, I don't believe that shit either. Hey, big dog, I'm not one of them people. You must got me fucked up. Yeah, you definitely got me messed up for someone else. Cause I hate that word, by the way. So you definitely don't know who you talking to. Thank you, JP. Thank you. Um hey, 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 yo, 336. Hey, yo, 336. This is my platform, motherfucker. I do what I want. And I was fucking with you, by the way. This one ain't the fuck with you. This one to get some shit off my chest. So, yeah. But before I let 336 on the commentary and before I let anybody else on the thing, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. We are 3 subs away from 200. Hey, come on. Come on then. Bring them. Um, and guess what? I agree with the 9 snaps, bro. But to sit up here and say that this dude is better, nah. Or thank you, hey Vinny, 2 subs away from 200, man. Let's go ahead and knock that goal out. I appreciate it, man. And then, of course, if you were enjoying the content, hit the Cash App, Young Freddie J21, all lowercase, Young Freddie J21. All donations do go back into the Ville Kids show so I can make this channel as great as possible. I will be opening up the panel to you guys. Let's get it. As I said, y'all are out of y'all fucking minds, bro. But yes, I did. He's man, y'all gotta stop with this way better bullshit, bro. Better at what? Going up against what? A bunch of fucking dudes that will literally be in fucking Kuwait and shit, bro. What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about, bro? I mean, bro, most of those dudes will end up in goddamn Timbuktu somewhere or the Bermuda Triangle. What are we talking about? Like, honestly, what are we talking about, bro? And I agree, bro. What's up, Demi? Can you hear me?
Young Frederick,
Yes, what's up?
what's
I
going
gotta
on
turn
with
you
you,
up so I
man?
can hear
Did you see
you.
my
Oh, I saw you. And again, as I said,
Did you
like, and
see
again,
my
as I said,
comment
I
in the
agree.
chat?
I saw it, but I agree with you. I agree that we need to be better in non-snaps. I agree. But as I said, that dude is not better than Bryce Young, bro. I don't know why the
Wait,
fuck
wait, wait,
we
wait,
gotta
wait,
keep
wait.
doing that.
Now look, I'm gonna say this, but listen to me carefully.
Uh-huh.
We can't say he's better than Bryce Young, but we can't say he's definitively not better. Here's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
And y'all know me, I like to jump on one side of the fence.
Yeah.
We can't say that he's better than Bryce Young because we haven't seen him against ones. But we can't say that he won't play better, that he isn't better than Bryce Young because he could do great against one. So we
Uh-huh.
can't say either or because we just haven't seen it. We haven't seen what we need to see. And
Yeah.
and I'm not and look, the one thing is I would love to see how he does against ones, but because that would require an injury to Bryce Young, even if he was to make the roster at QB2, I,
Right.
I don't want to see that. But
Yeah, me
again,
neither.
I'm gonna just repeat it again. It's the only time that I purposely jump right in the middle and try to stay
Yeah.
right in the middle. We
Yeah.
can't say that he's better than Bryce because we haven't seen an elite performance against ones. But I do agree with people like 336, which who I think he thinks and 336, let me know. I believe that he thinks in his heart of hearts that if Haynes was against ones, he would be better than Bryce Young,
I don't
which
agree
I
with
know.
that.
Hang on. Which, look, we don't agree because we haven't seen it. We can't say no because we haven't seen it. He may do better. We haven't seen it, but we can't take his preseason performance and say that he's better than Bryce Young because it was against threes and fours, if that makes sense. So I hope that
It
makes sense.
makes a lot of sense. And Demi, that's my thing with that, right? This dude played one game and all of a sudden we're talking about all hail the king. As if the dude did anything special than
Wait,
what we
wait,
haven't
wait.
seen before.
Wait, Fred, wait, Fred, wait, Fred,
Mhm.
wait, Fred. He was with the context that he wasn't against ones, I understand. But he was but he
How?
did play a special game, man.
Whoa. Hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. Now, Demi, when you look at it when you're watching the game, you
Yeah.
be correct. But for people who talking about below average shit, he pretty much did below average shit. And shit that we have
Fred,
seen so many times. So what are we talking about?
Fred, Fred. Don't do that, Fred. Don't do that,
It's a
Fred. You're
fact.
a real one. Yeah.
It's a
No, no,
fact.
no. It's not. That's an opinion, Fred. Come on now. Come on. And look, yo, shout out to the Ville Kids show. Yeah, I know I love Freddie,
Mm-hmm.
so this is not me coming at Freddie if y'all don't know me, but I just like to keep it real. Listen.
Uh-huh.
We can't say that's just average stuff, bro. Again, this dude was somebody who they said couldn't throw the football. If I didn't know,
Dude.
if we didn't have the narration of the commentators, I wouldn't know that he didn't have a great throwing season in college. Now, his hitch does need to speed up. He needs some work on his mechanics, but he looked good throwing the football. We could say that right definitively, Fred. Right?
So, Demi, what was his longest pass
He,
for what he
Fred,
was
Fred, Fred,
referring?
Fred, 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 Fred. And look, no, don't disrespect to your show. Like I'm not trying to come
Uh-huh.
at you younger. I'm not trying to come at you like that. So I do want to say that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, just the operative, yes or no. Did he look good throwing the football? You can't say he looked good throwing the football. Just take away the threes and fours. We're just talking about him passing the football down the field. And the only reason I think that the reason why I will say that he did something special is, to me, that's special. If you came from not being able to throw, quote unquote, and again, I'm not familiar with Haynes King in college, but
Oh,
I
so
will
you
say this.
oh,
I,
oh, oh,
I'm
oh.
gonna, I'm gonna look, I'm gonna follow my own sword here, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
um, and say that I don't really watch college football. I don't have
Mm.
anything against college football. I don't have anything
Mm-hmm.
against college football. I don't really start watching college football tape and stuff until draft time or right before the draft time. I kind of lightly follow it unless it's like a big televised game, like a top 10 game or two top five teams.
Mm-hmm.
Then I might sit down and watch. I have nothing against college football though, because I have been on
Mm-hmm.
record saying that college football to me is more real than the NFL because you have to win every single Saturday versus somebody like the Bills who may be 8 and
I'm
0 and then they
I'm
may
gonna
feel like
wait a
they
little
playing the
bit to
bottom
bring him
15.
up. Actually, I'm gonna let you go with this.
No, no, no,
Well,
no. I'm
I
just saying
mean,
that I
as I
just want
said,
everybody to
bro.
understand the context that I'm saying. But
Well,
look,
but
and the
but hey, but
and,
Demi,
and
but Demi, but
go
hold
ahead,
on, but hold on, Demi.
go ahead.
When it comes to the way that that game was done, bro, we have literally we have literally seen that performance so many times, bro. Like
No, we
I
haven't,
under
Fred.
no
Come,
no no
come
no
on,
no
Fred.
no hold on, Demi, hold on, Demi.
Okay,
When we're talking about production here, because that's what everybody was screaming about. It's the same thing we done seen before. Granted,
okay.
I watched the
I agree.
wait, but
I agree with you. I agree with
and
you. That's all
and
I'm saying.
and,
Go ahead, go ahead.
and right. So where
But
that stem? Wait, no, but Demi, I watched the game and it was good. It was great. It
I
was never
I know you did.
preseason
Yeah,
games don't happen like that. But
right.
when you look at it in totality, bro, why are we overly saying "All hail the king" when the dude pretty much did the shit that when a lot of people been screaming about for so long?
Okay. All
Like,
right.
what are
Now
we
let me address
doing?
that. Let me address that, Fred. And I'm not look. Context is context is everything. You are right. From a production standpoint, we've seen way better passive performances from a production, number of touchdowns, everything of the sort. But
Yeah.
context is king. Now, if I was playing as a quarterback and I put up 500 yards, right?
Mm-hmm.
But somehow my defense was so bad, I still lost the game by 14 points. It really puts a damper on that. You like, D balled out, but he didn't win. The main thing is anytime, here's the context. And again, it's against threes and fours, but here's why it was a special performance.
Mm-hmm.
That guy showed improved throwing mechanics. He showed a clutch gene and the ability to deliver in big plays. Because we gotta remember, before that game winning dive where he blew his hamstring, we went down the field. We went down the field twice on third downs. You gotta remember, he scrambled for that last third. He scrambled for that last third down where he ran out of bounds. Not
I'm saying
everybody
again.
can do that. And my whole thing is this: whether it's against threes and fours, they still professional football players,
So
lower
wait,
level professional
And the
football players.
wait a
ability
minute.
doesn't
So
change,
wait a minute.
Jimmy. That's the point. The ability to do
I,
what you saw doesn't change.
And
That's
Well,
the
well,
point.
that's what
well,
I'm.
both these
Well,
quarterbacks
look,
can do the same
I'm just
thing
saying
though.
that.
So what are we talking
It,
about?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that either one of them, whether they threes and fours, they're professional football players. It might be a lower level football player, just like we got Michael Jordan versus, let me just say, name somebody as a backup. I don't know, whatever backup
Uh
that
huh.
that
Uh
pops in
huh.
your head. Both of them is
Right.
professional. One of them is the best ever that you can get to do his job. One of them is just, he's him, but he's still in the NBA. That's my only thing. Again, again, speaking of 336, we can't say that he's better, or we're not speaking right at
I,
336, but
yeah,
I get
yeah.
what 336 is saying. We can't say that he's better than Bryce Young because we haven't seen him against ones. But Fred, we can't say that he's not better than Bryce Young because we also haven't seen him against ones, if that makes sense.
Well, you can
And,
say he's not better right now
and this is the
because I
thing,
don't think
bro.
he is.
The major point of
We just
contention that
haven't
I
seen him.
have. So the major point of contention that I have is the ability that you show to split two defenders and rifle a pass doesn't change based on ones and twos, right?
But can a court? But an NFL quarterback should be able to do that anyway, though.
Yeah, and Bryce doesn't have a rifle to necessarily split those defenders on
But
a
he's done
consistent
that
basis.
before,
But
and
but
not
but Freddie,
consistency, but he's
on a
done that.
consistent basis, right? That
But
that
he no 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 no
there's a
no. Wait wait. 336.
oh
But he had
man,
one throw on
oh.
that one.
No, Freddie, there's more than one. And see, this is the point. See, now you're gonna have to rewatch the Hall of Fame game. See, Freddie, I hate having to do this shit, man. I hate having to do this to you. Now you're gonna have to rewatch the Hall of Fame game to see what you missed.
Really,
Yeah,
really.
yeah, it
Because
happened more than
I don't.
talking
Yeah.
about jump passes, jump balls, all that. Yeah, you guys missed it. You focus on the yardage, right? And that's what we do here with Bryce. We say we don't focus on the yardage. We don't focus on his longest pass attempt. We focus on efficiency and all these other metrics that are imaginary, right? We don't focus on the hardcore numbers with Bryce.
Who
We
don't?
focus on 16 yards when we talk about Haynes King. But if you dig a little bit deeper to some of those throws, it wasn't just 16 yards. That 16-yard pass, one of those passes, I think it was about 2 or 3 of them actually that was split between 2 and 3 defenders. Layering
Yeah,
throws. Layering
that one
throws.
on the right, where they were going from left to right, and it was like 3rd and 16, and there was 3 Cardinals standing there.
That's the
Yeah,
16-yard throw that he's talking
Yeah.
yeah,
about.
yeah.
So even to go further, right? The first pass that he gets entering the game, like if you go back and watch it, you can hear how it hits the wide receiver's hands.
Because it
Like
was so
this is
hard.
this is a real rocket, and you have to have that type of power in order to be able to layer the ball between 2 and 3 people. So
Well,
there's all
336. Well, hold on. Well, hold
yep,
on,
yep, yep,
336.
yep, 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 yep.
336, as we mentioned again, that shit is not. It's cool that the ability is cool, but it's not
Right.
impressive. It's
Well,
not.
some
It's
people
not.
say, Freddie, that you can be elite based off of ability, right?
Man, stop it.
I need to see him. I ain't seen him in a few days now. I'm getting
I
concerned
mean,
that I might have to call him.
he's not gonna play this Friday, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about Mr. Elite. Yeah, you can be elite off of traits, remember?
Man, stop.
I'm not.
Man,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
already know how I feel
I'm
about
just
that.
saying, so like
336.
if the traits
You
is
already know
there,
how I
like
feel about
we
that, though.
already halfway
336.
there, Freddie. If the traits are there,
Nah, nah, nah,
we
nah.
almost there.
Me, and you done argued about the traits before, bro. Come on now.
Oh man, can y'all
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
Gotta
on the same
stop.
page.
Cause you starting to sound like him. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm just bullshit. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
in it.
yeah, yeah. Like,
I'm
come
gonna jump
on,
down and
bro.
come back. I can't hear
You gotta
nobody.
stop, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe in it really.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
And I'm
Come
not
on,
saying
bro.
anybody at this point is better or worse, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a little bit out the window, as we say around here.
I mean, but 336, the narrative is ran for so long. I'm like, bro, we gotta stop, bro. We gotta
I
stop
don't know who's better or worse. One thing I can tell you is I want to see a lot more of what I saw.
with that amount of reps. Cause
Mhm.
I don't think Bryce gets that amount of reps though. I don't think he ever will.
What did I miss? What y'all just say?
Nothing really. Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think I don't
No.
think we can say at this point in time who's better or worse. But
Yeah, that's what I
he
was saying.
definitely put something out there for the world to see. Now, whether Carolina
It's
wants to
cool.
explore that or not is up to them. But you
It's
guys
cool.
should probably go back and watch some of that Georgia Tech film again. The problem
I'm
was
a,
he
Saying that
wasn't
he couldn't
necessarily asked
throw.
to pass the ball, right? So what
Right.
happens
Well,
is
no. Actually, no. Actually, 336, because I know who Hank King is from Texas A&M. I knew he could
right,
throw the football.
right,
Like,
but it's something
like
that
that's
people
something.
hadn't really seen because it
Well, yeah, because of
the
Georgia Tech.
media
Because
yeah
Georgia Tech is
right
because the Georgia Tech system is not based on throwing the football. It's based on you being able to pull the football and being that type of quarterback. Because it's been like that for a long time. See, again, like a lot of people didn't know who Haynes King was because he got hurt at Texas A&M. So he was throwing the football at Texas A&M. I know this because I watched the game between him and Alabama.
right.
Like I already knew that he could
I'm,
throw the football. So
I'm
like
gonna
doing
tell
shit
y'all
like
this.
that, it's not really for me. I'm like, man, that shit's not, bro. We've seen that so many times, bro. Like, what are we like?
Nah,
What are
but
we
Freddie
doing?
again. But
Like
Freddie, and
honestly,
again, you my man. You my man. But
hold
just
on,
calm
Demi.
it
Hold
down
on,
the middle.
Demi. Give me a second.
It's my bad.
Go ahead to AO 336. Talk to
Yep.
Demi real quick. I gotta come back
Yeah,
because I can't hear Demi. Give me a
no
second.
doubt.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying it's context. We can't say it's context. It's like we got to take that production and the fact that the production was clutch when we needed it, and at the end of the day, he gave us the play when we needed it. The thing I want to see is this.
Yeah.
You know what's really going to be telling,
Uh
Freddie?
huh. Yeah.
If somehow I kind of and okay, let me say
I
this
can hear you
carefully.
now. So my
I
fault.
kind
I
of
couldn't
hope
hear you.
I kind of hope he doesn't play the rest of the preseason,
I
but
mean,
he somehow still. But look, but he
hey, well, hold
somehow
on. Hold,
still makes
hey,
the roster.
Demi. He's supposed to play against Houston.
Look.
It's what
I feel you.
what
I
they
feel you.
say. Like he
Look,
might.
no. I get what you're saying, but for the context of what I'm about to say, you about to understand why
Mm-hmm.
I said that. I
Mm-hmm.
kind of hope he doesn't play against Houston,
Mm-hmm.
and then because if he makes the roster and he
Yeah.
doesn't play but one game, that's going to tell us a lot about how the coaching staff feels about the quarterback competition. Because if you telling me
Hmm.
that guy could play that one game, this one game that we all going back
Oh
and
no,
forth about,
no,
he
no.
never
He's
plays again.
expected to play against Houston. So
No,
yeah,
I get what you're saying, Fred, but I'm just saying if he was, he's expected to play. So
yeah.
if by whether it's 20, 25, 10, 15, if by some chance he doesn't play, but he
Hmm.
still makes the roster, especially if it's QB2, I think that's going to tell us exactly what we need to say, right? Because
Hmm.
if it's firm, a dude can't make the roster off of one preseason game, no matter how it is. So at the end of the day, it's going to tell us a lot. I think he will
Yeah,
play, but
yeah.
but yeah, man. The one thing I don't want to see is this. Can we say that we haven't seen a play against one's cool, but we can't discount the guy, bro. We can't
I'm not
discount the
just.
guy because
I'm
look,
not just. Hey, look,
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no. I'm not
Well,
saying
Demi,
you. I'm not
I'm
saying
not
you. I'm just
trying
talking
to.
about people in general.
But
I'm just
saying
saying
that he's
people in general.
better is no. You can't say
But
that.
look, and again, I'm careful when I say this. We wouldn't have, if Tom Brady had came out before he was Tom Brady and he
Hmm.
had a great performance and everybody would have been like, oh, then we would have said, yo, we haven't seen, he ain't better than Drew Bledsoe because Drew Bledsoe plays against the ones. We can, which I understand, but when he got his chance against, I'm not saying it's gonna be Tom Brady. I want to repeat that for the chat. So
Hmm.
don't clip it, don't da da da. But I'm just saying, maybe the what one in a billion trillion bazillion chance.
Oh
We can't
Lord.
say we can't say that he can't perform against ones because we never seen him against ones. But again, I kind of don't want to see it unless it's in a quarterback competition because that would mean that Bryce Young got you know he got
Right.
hurt. And
Right.
even if it's an opponent, I never wanted to see nobody get hurt, especially a season
No.
ending injury.
No.
But I'm cool with it because it's like the nature of the game.
Right.
But if I have my choice, it's like, nah, I don't want to see nobody get hurt.
No. And for me personally, as I said, like, I mean, a lot of people were just talking about, like, I mean, Haynes King made throws, Bryson. I'm like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Come on, bro. What are we talking
It's
about?
a degree of separation, Freddie. And
Degree
you
of
can't,
separation by what? Just what?
as
Height?
far as the
We
arm
talking about?
talent and being able to rifle certain passes, there's a degree of separation there. And that's what Bryce and most quarterbacks,
I mean,
just to be
that's.
fair.
I mean,
I
again, like
mean,
I said, but
to be fair, 336. Now, Bryce has shown some arm talent. His thing is that he hasn't shown the consistency with the arm talent, which I can
Right,
right.
agree with you there.
right.
That's the
He's
thing.
shown some arm talent though. That throw to Coker, couple throws he made in the playoff game. He'll drop it in there, but then the next week he'll come out and look like he shouldn't start.
Is
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
just inconsistent, and that's the
Yeah.
thing, like, right?
He,
Because the thing
I
that we've been
mean,
looking for is just consistent production, not that.
he's wild. I can say this about our offense as a whole. He's wild. They're wildly inconsistent though.
They are.
It's a difference when you come out looking like a top 10 offense and you might have found something. Then you throw for 448, then you throw for 59 yards. That's
Right.
wildly inconsistent.
Right.
That's like, it's just like anything where it's supposed to be a baseline, then somebody wake up and it's completely different. That's the problem.
And I'm not arguing there, Jimmy, because you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Because I mean this team really is wildly inconsistent.
Yeah.
It's actually the definition of inconsistent. I'm being real here. It's not just the quarterback. I don't understand why
Literally.
everybody just keeps putting because he is inconsistent,
Hang on.
but so is his team.
Because he sticks out.
Now to be fair,
He
wait, wait,
sticks
wait, wait,
out.
wait.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait.
You don't even
So
got
he
to say
sticks
that
out because he's
336.
the quarterback.
Right.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fred. Let's keep it real. Whether it's Bryce, I'm not trying to pile on the young man. Whether it's Bryce, whether it's Geno Smith, whether it's anything of the sort, for better or for worse, the quarterback is going to get the praise and he's going to get the blame. Here's why I think it's easy to target Bryce, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think some people like 336 feels like the team overall may be consistent. But if you have a super consistent quarterback who's top 10, maybe top 5-ish at times in his play, it can lift an inconsistent team. And so I could kind of see from that standpoint whether whether you like it or not, the quarterback is the lightning rod, bro.
I'm
Right.
not arguing
If he
that.
And there's proof of this, really.
And well, again, I'm not arguing that he's not inconsistent though. But the thing I'm
But
saying is that his
that's not
team
the
is
point.
also.
So if you take, let's just take what we saw this past week, right? Just for example,
Mm-hmm.
because this type of stuff happens during the season. You get
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3 offensive linemen go down, and all of a sudden, oh, Bryce doesn't have any protection. This is the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that can't be the case, especially
No.
when you talk about an extension for this guy, because you're going to
Right.
expect to be able to go out and win,
Yeah.
or at least be ultra competitive with
Right.
whatever we're sending out, because this is it. Once you pay a
Yeah.
guy 200 plus, 250,
Right. Right. Right.
this is it. This
Yeah.
is this is who we got, and whatever we're running out on the field is going to be whatever we're running out on the field. So we extended you to be able to say this is the guy we can put the ball in his hands, and
Right.
regardless of what happens, 9 times out of 10, we know we feel comfortable we're going to come out on top.
Yeah.
That's not easy to do when every time you turn around, all right, well, he doesn't have his wide receivers. Well, that's the reason why we lost. Or we didn't have a good running game. Or we didn't have the
Yeah.
linemen. Or his tight
Yeah.
ends are trash. Or he needs a top 5 defense. Like, that's not going to cut it after an extension, because
No.
most of the time you have to start cutting off some of those guys
Yeah.
in
I
order to
just believe
maintain. So
the
we're going
good
to be
thing is this
rotating
though,
in new
336.
players.
And that's a and again, like,
That's the
but
concern.
I'm not arguing with that because I don't think that he should be paid right now either. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
look,
oh hell
I
no.
think he
Like,
takes a step forward, but he definitely shouldn't be paid
I
before the
also
end of the
think
season.
I also think he takes a step forward because, like, and again, like, I think he takes a step forward, but as I said, I don't think they should pay him now. Hell no, fuck no.
And
But
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna
Like,
say this
no.
too. If he was to somehow match the production from last year, like it looks almost identical or it's only slightly better, I'm cool with us going quarterback. Like he has to
Now
have
Bryce is not incompetent. That's wild.
huh? Who said that? Oh, I ain't said that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, no, no.
Someone in
I
the
just
chat said that.
oh, okay. I was like,
that's
I ain't say
Morgan.
that. Yeah. No, no, no. But look, because this is the thing, man. I really think it's this.
Oh my
I think
god,
they love
bro.
his study
Jesus.
habits. I think he work like just from what I see, man.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think they love him in the organization. I think he works hard. I think he's the guy to be in there. I think he's the first in, first out type of guy. Da, 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 da.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But whether you like it or not, at some point you got to get a certain amount of consistent yardage production and touchdown production out of the quarterbacks.
And
And
I'm
oh
not
yeah, and
arguing
oh
that.
hang on. No,
Yeah.
and oh yeah, two more things. This isn't the staff that drafted him.
I know.
And next year, right? And this coming off season, have an aggressive GM that happens
Yeah.
to be about 4 quarterbacks that are projected to go top 10. So my whole thing is this:
Yes, we understand that.
say say Bryce say Bryce doesn't do good, and we at 9,
Well, then he can go
11,
then.
12, 9, 11, 12. You think Dan Morgan will have a problem jumping to 7, 8,
No.
6 to get a quarterback? And that's what I'm saying.
My answer
So
is
it's all
no.
gonna
But
be
But the
it's
thing
all
is,
gonna be in him putting out a certain amount of production. If he
I
don't
have
crack
expectations
3,500,
on him.
do
I think he has to
do you expect him to ever be the player that can carry a team?
carry a team.
Yeah.
Hell no.
See, and that's the problem, right? That's the real problem that a lot of people who think like me.
well,
I'm not claiming to speak for
if you
anybody.
believe that, Freddie, we shouldn't pay him.
That's the
Like,
problem, though. That's the
no.
ultimate issue. Like, it's always going to be a lot needed in order for him to maintain a certain level of play, right? And we haven't even been able to put around him what he needs to get to, the top
Right.
15.
Right.
Like, after
No,
all the moves that we've made, he's still not a top 15 quarterback.
And again, 336. I'm not arguing that. You think I'm
But that's
arguing
the
that?
that's the ultimate concern about going forward with this guy. It's like, after you extend the quarterback, that's when you start losing guys like Robert Hunt. That's when you start
Mhm.
rotating in new guys who are either cheaper or who are going to be rookies coming out of the draft, or your second
I
year
think,
guy you drafted
but
last
you
Yeah.
year
know what
who's
I
going to be
think
a
it
starter.
is?
Man.
You know what I
Mhm.
think it is, 336? Because really, 336, now that I think, I mean, if you're keeping it real 336, you in the perfect position. I mean, we all in the
Yeah.
perfect position. I just think, for better or for worse, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I think for better or for worse, you've made your decision and you don't want to sit through a whole nother season of this because you've seen enough.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Which I can't be mad at. But look, 336, we're in the perfect position. If he balls, like balls,
Right.
not just comes out and drops 10, but if he drop 35, then we pay him. If he don't, we go quarterback back the next draft. I would be concerned
Right.
if the next draft was a bad quarterback draft.
Yeah, me
But
too.
we're in the perfect position. It's just that and I'm actually with you through 3-6. It's gonna be painful if he doesn't ball to sit through another 20-week season and have to watch
Right.
this week in and week out.
I'm gonna have a
When
fucking blast. This is not gonna be painful for me at all.
It's
I
gonna
I
just
be.
want to say
I'm
that for the
Hey,
record.
look.
I
Hold on,
mean,
hold
well,
on,
I
hold
say
on.
when I say painful, I'm just talking about because
We
you know how it
definitely
is
do
when you
not
know your team
need.
is bad.
Look. Again, as I said, I don't disagree with either one of you because I want him to play to get his contract. If he gets it, he got it. If he don't, fuck it, he don't.
Because look, Fred, one thing that Tepper is not going to do, even though Canales he can't come out and go 4-13 this year, but
Hell
one
no.
thing to look, one thing we know the reason why I said if he doesn't ball, yes, part of it would be on Canales, and I'm not saying anybody's saying this in the chat, it just popped in my head. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why I'm saying that we're in the perfect position is because Canales has been thirsty for success on the football end. So as long
Mm-hmm.
as it's not some year like 4-13 or 3-14, he's gonna allow Canales to pick his quarterback because
Mm-hmm.
he just came off his first division title.
And
So
again,
whether we like it or
yeah.
not, Canales is gonna get this year and he's gonna get at
What's
least
up,
next year.
BTB? Hey,
And so
hey,
that's
hey, hey. Listen, as I said again, I'm not, I'm not opposed to any of that if that happens, right? As you know me, Demi. If he succeeds, the team succeeds. That's how I feel. You know
yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm just saying
It's me.
like why I prefaced it with we're in the perfect
Yeah.
because then I kind of think about what a response would that to be. So somebody might say, "Well, doesn't Canales get the blame?" He will get some of the blame, but the thing is,
Hold on,
he's
Demi. Hold
coming
on,
off
Demi.
his
Hold on.
first divisional championship.
Hey, yo, Demi. Hold on. Hold on. Coming to this, we got the leader of the 704. What's up, Twan? Can you hear
What's
me?
going on? What's up, young Freddie?
What's going on, Twan? And
Yeah,
What
what's
up,
up,
man.
Twan?
Nick? What's up,
Yeah.
Nick? Can you hear me?
What up, 336?
What up, Twan?
Them
You should have
What up?
left, Nick. You
What
could have came by
what's going on
yourself.
with you?
No.
nah.
Hey, yo,
Damn, bro,
Twan.
I
Hey,
love I
Twan,
gotta
talk to
come to
me.
Freddie. I gotta come to Freddie show just to be able to be on the same show with my podcast meet.
Damn.
You
Damn.
know? Just like I don't get to talk to Nick.
Damn.
I don't get to talk to Nick on his podcast. I got to talk to Nick on somebody else's podcast.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
It's all good, man. No, Nick be busy, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
he got a
Twan, talk
schedule.
to me, man. Talk
Oh
to
no,
me.
man! I came over here to support. So U336 up in here. Just
Hey, Twan, I appreciate it though. For real.
yeah,
For real.
yes
We
sir,
two
man.
subs away from 200 done. We almost there, man.
Let's go ahead and get those two now, man.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
Yeah,
go?
In
yeah. Let's
Who,
fact,
get them ASAP. If you have not
who
yeah,
going?
subscribed,
yeah.
my bad,
That's a
Twan.
fact.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a fact.
who gonna be the first to do it, man? Who going? When you subscribe, man, put done in the chat right now, man. Go ahead
Yeah,
and hit that
that's a fact.
subscribe button and then put done in the chat.
That's
Yeah,
a
make
fact.
sure.
Oh, one away. One. We
One
need
Okay,
away,
who
one.
one
going?
more, one
We
more.
need
Push
one
We
my
more
need
guys.
person.
one.
One more
Push my
person, man.
guys. Check the subscribe button.
Yeah,
Cause
Yeah,
look,
I'm
you might
checking
have
in.
meant to subscribe and you might have thought you
yeah,
subscribed and then maybe you got sidetracked or something.
Hold on. 199.
yeah.
199.
Make
One
sure you hit
more,
that
One
one
away.
more.
notification bell. Hit the notification bell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out, Ayo. I just want to say shout out, Ayo. Shout out to the Panther community. You guys been going crazy. I appreciate the love and the support, man. Hey,
All right,
SC
man.
Panther boy, you an asshole.
Let me check out the chat.
That
Yeah,
dude's an
man. Go ahead and push
asshole,
them to
bro.
two. Go ahead and push them to 200, man. Just check and make sure that you whatchamacallit. Because I do that sometimes. That's why I'm saying I'm calling out myself. Sometimes I'll be like, dang, yo, I
You,
forgot
you
to hit the
see,
button. Okay.
you see JP in there. He said Nick G be everywhere but 704 now.
during the day. During the
God
day. So
damn,
that's what
bro.
JP failed to say. Yeah, I can't help.
Gaskins, what up?
I can't help what time I'll be busy. Yeah, and shoot, school about to start again. I mean, school starting
We
again.
at 199. If you have not subscribed, please push my guy to 200. Please. We one away. Just double check Just double check the subscribe button.
199.
Look
You
like,
know what I'm
JP
saying?
clocking me.
No, it's 201. It's 201.
Okay,
I
we got
got
Oh, it's
you.
201 now.
201?
Yeah, young
Oh,
Freddie.
I
We
got
got
you.
201.
say
Thank you.
less.
Thank
Hey
you
man,
very much.
shout out, hey yo, gold man, and I appreciate it, man. Shout out to the 200 subs, man. We on the road to 300, man. I appreciate y'all. 202. Hey man, I
202, Freddie.
appreciate y'all,
Hey,
man.
202,
hey,
Freddie.
That's a
Freddie.
big one.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
Freddie.
up?
SC Panther Boy said, "How much to keep Freddie from 200 subs?"
Oh,
Yeah,
1,000,
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
$1,000, you
Yeah, you send
out.
me 1,000, I unsubscribe right now.
No, if he see
Three three six. What you been up to, man?
Ain't
202,
nothing
you
much, man. Just
motherfucker.
working, just working.
Oh, okay.
Hey
Yeah.
man, y'all are
Good to
messed
hear
up,
from you.
bro.
Being
Hey
Yeah,
Freddie.
man,
you
but
too,
I
man.
appreciate the
Always.
202, man. I appreciate y'all for real, bro.
Nah, all sincerity,
We just
man.
gonna keep
Appreciate
knocking.
everybody supporting
Yes,
Fred, man.
sir. Yes, sir, man. I
Mhm.
appreciate it, man. The
Man, what we
grind.
talking about?
What we
I
talking about
mean,
today? Yeah.
What we
I
talking
mean,
about
you
this
see,
quarterback draft?
Nick Haynes versus Bryce King,
yeah,
Twan, and you came in on the I think Freddie was debating 336, and I like to keep it real, keep it down the middle. I
yeah.
said,
Mhm.
yeah, we can't say Haynes King is better because we haven't seen him against one. However, we can't say that he can't do that against ones because we haven't seen it as well. It's kind of like I understand he hasn't played against one, but let's not say that he can't play against one because he hasn't got the
Mm-mm.
opportunity. And it's kind
Mm-mm.
of
I,
been
I don't
like,
want to hear nothing about one game Haynes.
There you go.
Hey, Kenny, what the fuck, bro?
There you
Hey, come
go.
on, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all
Some people
trolling me,
can't
bro.
be pleased, bro.
One game Hayes,
and
man.
I had to
Y'all
let
wild for
and
this
I
shit.
and I had to let Freddie know that even though it's against threes and fours, he did show some special attributes because he had some
What
timely
is
throws, he made some clutch plays, and
Mm.
he what regardless of whether it's threes or fours, even though they're lower level professional football players, they're still professional football players, and you did lead the
so? Yeah.
game winning
So
drive.
listen to this question. If he looked good against the threes and fours, right, and some of those people were twos, right?
Right.
Then did he look like he was in the wrong class with them? Did
Yeah,
it
he
did it
looks
look
like he was
real
above them.
easy to him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was light work for him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of these guys trying to make the team weren't even a big deal at the college that they was at. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what
Yeah.
it
And he
is,
was
man.
Georgia
Y'all
Tech's
funny as
offense.
hell, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
and
Him and
sometimes
Rivers.
people just need to
Hey,
be
KJ,
reminded.
that's messed up, bro. God, y'all are assholes. Y'all are
I don't,
assholes, bro. I
I
swear.
don't even
Shout
know if
out to
his best
KJ,
wide
though.
receiver is in the league, is he?
KJ was one of my first subscribers. Shout out to KJ and one of my first viewers. So don't block
Yeah.
KJ. If y'all
What you
are
say
bad,
on
don't block him.
336?
Did any one of his receivers make it to the league? I know he had that one guy, Rivers, who was going
Rivers,
to.
yeah, and I'm glad
Eric
you said that,
Rivers
3-3.
is in the league, bro.
Rivers is nice, man. You remember when I was in the mock drafts, Nick, and I was like, his
Eric
receiver,
Rivers.
Rivers, man. Like, I mean, the dude, he got the throws. It's just that people got to realize Georgia Tech's offense has always ran that triple option.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah, that's how he
years.
set up.
Yeah.
That's
It
what I'm
used to be a
I
saying.
think they
time.
switched to
But
more
if
pro
you,
style
but
though,
if
but I
Yeah.
you
get what you're
actually,
saying, Paul.
but if you actually
It,
like, if you don't know who Haynes King like really was, you got to go watch
yeah.
some Texas A&M.
Texas A&M, too, yeah.
Yeah, because like that's where he really came from. He didn't
It was
like
a time
Georgia
when
Tech
Georgia
just doesn't
would,
do
yeah.
that, man.
Let me
It
ask
was
you
a time
something.
when Georgia Tech didn't
Y'all
even
are
throw the ball at all. Georgia Tech and Army both had those triple
Triple, yeah.
options. Like they
hey,
threw the
Yeah.
Melo
ball
petty as
5
fuck.
times a game.
Melo petty as fuck, bro.
Let me ask you this though. Let me ask y'all this. What did y'all
Mm-hmm.
see? And what was his furthest throw? Let me see if any of y'all know.
See, there we go again.
Wasn't it
I don't
Here we go
know.
again.
wasn't
I
it
just watched
16
the
16
yards?
game.
yards,
Here we
Nick.
go again.
I don't want to hear nothing about
That,
this.
But
that's
who was
not
writing
that,
that?
that,
But who was writing that down though? Who was like? I
that's
need to
not the
write down
point.
all the.
Box scores.
But
That's
Yeah,
look,
not the
box
point
but
at
score.
all.
look, Gaskins. We can't use that to discount the man, yo. You know what I'm
One
saying? Because
one
that throw
game don't
was.
show me nothing.
Hey, look, the only thing, look, and I can't say that he's ready to play with ones, but like I can't discount him like he didn't show me anything or he didn't show me that he belongs on the football field. I guess what I'm
No one
saying is
said
this.
that. No one said that.
No, no,
But
no,
He's
no,
gonna
no,
get
no,
a
no, no,
sign.
no. I'm just saying that in general. I'm just saying that
yeah,
in general to Gaskins. Gaskins not right with him. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
Mhm.
nothing
Yeah,
personal with
well,
that.
and I'm saying in general that he's a backup right now.
He is. I mean, he
Yeah.
really is though.
Yeah, he is. But
For
I
right
mean,
now, he's a backup. That Nick's right about that. But
I mean,
you know,
anything could happen. Now
And
again, as I
and
said,
then,
like
anybody who talking about, oh well, Bryce didn't look anything in this playoff game, this preseason game. I don't want to hear it right now.
Well, let's talk about Bryce in the regular season then. Shit, since you
oh
don't want to talk
lord,
about
Yeah,
preseason,
oh
yeah,
lord,
because you
here we
saying
go.
preseason
this
as
is
if
why.
his regular season has been on top of the world, and it
No,
hasn't.
no, that's not what I'm saying. But the last game you see was pretty good. Last game you saw.
well, let me
Right,
ask you a
and that's
question, Nick.
This is
but
a
that's
Let me
all we
one-year.
ask.
talk about is the Rams game.
Let
Jesus,
me
That's the
let me
most
ask
recent.
Nick. Let
that's
me
all
ask
we
Nick a
talk about. Is the
question.
Rams.
How many winning seasons has Bryce had?
None.
Right.
Zero.
How many
So
winning season has any quarterback had since they've been
Haynes
here?
King is already off to a great start.
Yeah,
The funny thing is,
Oh
there's
wow.
there's 16 games in 17 weeks, and we played a playoff game. There's 17 games, and we
Yeah.
talk about the same games on repeat over the
because it's a
Rams
what have you done
game,
for me
but
lately?
because that's all we talk. Because that's the only
Yeah.
games we play good in.
Because it's a one. What have you done for me
We
lately?
no, it's not just that game. It's
It,
specific games throughout the season that we
he played good
pinpoint to
in the
talk
game
about.
before. He played decent in the game before that too.
Nick, we lost all those games going into the playoffs, bro. What we
But
talking
so
about?
him not play. So it's all on him, or you gonna actually
No.
tell the truth?
Nah, and I keep pushing that. It's not all on him. You know, it's poor
Yeah,
No, it's
coaching
and I'm
and
not.
not saying that it
but
is,
Nick
but
but Nick don't agree with me when I say that, you know, but it's a whole lot of poor coaching going on. I saw more poor coaching and
In the
it's like it was
preseason
two
game.
different. Yeah, I don't know who called that first game, but the calls in that second game were nothing like the calls they called in that first game.
Oh,
What are
Right.
you talking
Jesus.
about? You talking
quarterback
about?
was
The
different too.
Well, actually,
the preseason game.
no.
And it's funny because when Andy played in 23, they swore up and down that the playbook was different.
Right.
This is the funny shit that I keep talking about.
The
And we keep
playbook's no
coming around
different.
these same circles, having the same conversations year in and year out. Every time a different quarterback plays, i.e. Andy Dalton, all of a sudden, they open the playbook. Like, bro, what is
No,
the
the
difference
playbook is
then?
not different. They start playing. They call plays that suit his
Well, you
physical
should
attributes.
call players to those guys'
Right,
strengths. So if Bryce
right.
can't get it done, then no matter what they called it, how do you know if you playing to Bryce's strengths if he goes 3-and-out, 3-and-out, 3-and-out?
And we're
I mean,
losing hella
And
games scoring
wait a minute,
18 points a
wait a
game,
minute.
trying to
Y'all do
call plays
realize
to
we're
his
going three and
strength.
out, and
One
there's
at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Nick.
we do realize we're going 3-and-out, and there's 4 people in the backfield as soon as he snaps the ball.
Nick, this
see, there
Chandler is
y'all
all
go
around.
looking for
Hang on.
excuses.
I got it.
here we
Nick.
go.
Hollering
I
and
think
sucks.
Nick. I will acknowledge. I will acknowledge that the offensive line didn't play the best game. However, here's the issue with using that as an argument. During the season, we act like our starting offensive line is gonna probably stay intact for 18 weeks. So the only thing that we're saying, which I agree with, is
Mm.
if that's what we regress to as an offense as a whole, because we're missing 2 starters, which is likely because it's happened the last 3 years,
You do
then there's
realize
a
all
problem.
5 of them is different. This on the field right now. All 5 of them were different.
It doesn't matter
All 5.
anymore. It doesn't matter
Dude,
anymore.
not every quarterback defies the X's. Does Jared
Nick,
Goff defy the X's and
Nick,
O's? I'm gonna ask you
this
that.
is year 4. It doesn't matter.
Mm.
So you
Y'all
so
gotta get this
so
through y'all
basically
head. This ain't
so
rookie
what you're
year.
saying
This
is
ain't
that
year
it doesn't
2.
matter. It
It
doesn't matter what
doesn't
the offensive
matter.
line looks like. That's what you're
Bro,
saying, right?
y'all really
That's
just
what you're saying. That's what he just said. He said,
this
y'all
is
heard
this
him.
is
I
fucking
will say
insane,
this,
bro.
Nick.
It don't matter.
This is
I
fucking
will say
insane.
this.
It doesn't
I
matter. It
will
doesn't matter what the
I will say this. Hang
This is
on.
fucking
But to
insane.
respond to your point, Nick, I will say this. I don't know about you transcending and winning those 14 games, everything of the sort. But I would expect you to be able to transcend above the level of a preseason game and get me at least 1 first down. That's been my whole thing. The play
Mhm.
calling was horrible. I thought the whole operation looked bad. But
I
Yeah.
mean,
year 3
it
in the
went,
offense, hang on. But look, year 3 in the offense, bro. And we trotted you out there three times. You have to.
Year
You
4, year
have
4.
to get. I'm just talking about year 4
year
Okay.
3 in the
quarterback,
same
but
offense.
year 3 in the offense.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
so
you have
this
to
is
get me 1 first down. That's just period.
so Here's the stat that hurts really bad. When I tell people this, they don't realize it. Bryce never passed the 50-yard line,
Ever.
and we saw at least 2 games like that last year where he never passed the 50-yard line in 2 different games until the second half.
And how many
Until the
times in 3
second half,
years?
yeah.
Yeah.
When you're not able to get past the 50-yard line, man, it's we. And the thing is, I think people are really, really complaining about the starts. It continue to be slow. It seems like it takes forever for them to get their shit together over there on offense. But you don't want to be as good as the leader that's over there, man. You know, I think to me, Bryce should be at the year of his as a quarterback, where most quarterbacks that are going to go to that next level, where his leadership should be more prominent or whatever. I'm not sure if these guys really listen to him like that, but when you're going off the field after 3 and out, pepping your guys up. Look, man, let's get it back, or even getting angry.
Yeah,
He's even killed. And so when people hold up, but then
put his helmet down.
I got you, but look, then people will say shit like, "You can't make Bryce something that he's not," and I say exactly. If you can't make his attitude change towards the game, you know what I'm saying, or be more boisterous or whatever, like some quarterbacks do, then you can't change the way that he plays either if he's content in playing that way.
Antoine, just to double down on that, right? People talk about how calm and cool he is. I just heard Waddle say, Darren Waller just said the same thing, right? Everybody, but football is not necessarily calm and cool. Like there's some parts of that where you do need to remain calm and keep poised. But football in general is not calm and cool.
No.
Like sometimes these are grown men you playing with. If a motherfucker drop a pass that you hit him in his hands and we coming off on 3rd down, we done did this shit twice. Hey man, what the fuck is going on? You know, like sometimes you might have to press somebody. Sometimes you might have to press a coach.
You got
I'm telling
you. So you got that all off of 5 passes.
No, that's true though, Nick. We talking about. Look,
we've watched this dude play 3 years. What are you talking about?
Okay. Let me tell you from afar. This ain't even a Bryce Young thing. When you play the game of football, right? And usually teams have a leader on offense, which is the quarterback, and a leader on defense is usually either a DN or a Mike linebacker, right? And if you don't command that huddle, you know what I'm saying? And usually why those guys get picked is because they're not afraid of the players. They speak their minds. If they see somebody messing up, they tell them, "You messing up." You know what I'm saying? Yes. That's not who Bryce is. And I get it when people say that ain't who he is. But how are you going to survive and guys going to respect you in the NFL if you're not that way? This ain't college. You got a coach that can back you up in college that says, when he's in the huddle, I don't need nobody talking and blah, blah, blah. But Bryce ain't going to get that out of no NFL. These grown men that he's talking to now. And if you ain't showing it, and if you're not showing it, because you got to lead by example to get people to truly respect you. Like, what are you doing out here? What you doing out here? Because when they go, you ain't doing shit. How you gonna get on me?
Yeah, you 100% got to be an alpha in this game, and like as I said, like
the NFL quarterback is not for the weak at heart, bro.
Absolutely not.
And I ain't gonna lie, I do agree with
you. Have to provide and say that he ain't do that because he did show emotion when he went off the field.
By throwing his helmet? Okay, he said, "Well, yeah, threw my helmet."
You talking about after he threw a pick?
Bryce Young didn't throw the pick.
He did absolutely throw a pick in the New Orleans Saints game. He got picked off throwing it on the sideline. On the comeback
that's how I know you don't pay attention.
And he went to the sideline and slammed his helmet.
Preseason game.
You're still stuck on preseason. I'm talking about his entire career. Forgive me.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You're still stuck. But the person who says preseason doesn't matter is still stuck on preseason. That's very interesting.
But I was talking about recently. This is what have you done for me lately? They don't give.
I don't know why you keep saying that when people analyze an entire football career. You're not getting paid off the game you played last week. You're getting paid off of what you did your entire career, your entire fucking 4 years. Why do you think Bryce is getting paid off the Rams game? What are you talking about, Nick?
Look.
It's not what have you done for me lately. When you evaluate a player, you evaluate their entire year. You don't evaluate their last game to get a determination on who they are as a player. What are you talking about?
Look, whether you Gaskins or you 336, no matter where you fall, it's all good because if he balls, we pay him. If not, we go quarterback in the first round next year. It's all good.
I'm
We
not
go out
paying
there
him
They
off
first.
run
no
around
one
here with
year.
these sayings,
No,
man.
I'm
no,
not paying him off
I
one.
wouldn't pay him.
It's
No, I
it
wouldn't
it's
pay
a
him.
rough deal. Hey, look. It's a double, it really triple edged sword if you think about it. If you fuck around and you pay him off 1 year again, and because for the same reason of, again, you would have to see that twice. But again, as I said, like, it's it's an insane thing. And by the way, if he has a great year, you would have to see it again. Because me personally, it it's a triple-edged sword for me. Now, again, as I said, I want him to succeed because I really want all the players to succeed. XL, Bryce, the guys that everybody says that are not good. I want them all to succeed. But if they don't, that's on them. They gotta play the game. But I mean, like, as I said, like, I'm an optimistic person. I want everybody to succeed in Carolina because they're Panthers. You know what I mean? So the Panthers, I want them to succeed. I understand where people coming from with the with the production thing like that. I agree. I'm not satisfied with the production, but I want them all to succeed. So if he go balls out and they give it to him, cool. He's got it. Great. But I need to see that again.
Even
I
if
need to
they,
see it
but look,
multiple
Fred,
times.
even if
But
they
that's
don't
me.
give it to him, but look, even if they don't give it to him, I think everybody on the panel would rather see Bryce throw for 35, 3,800, 9 touchdowns. We go to the playoffs. Maybe we win the
9
game. And
touchdowns.
look,
You mean
I mean,
30 touchdowns and nine
I mean, my
interceptions?
bad.
That shit?
Hold
38,
up.
9 picks. My bad. Nine picks. My bad. 38, 35 touchdowns and 9 picks. I think we would rather see that and the narrative be, and we bicker next offseason about if we think he's going to do it again versus he gave us the same season and now we bickering about who we going to pick in the top
AD,
10.
AD, can I be
Right.
honest with you, man? Bryce,
Good.
for Bryce to even consider getting some money, he would have to win 11 to 12 games this year, man.
He would have to win. No. He would have to win at
11,
least 12.
11 to
I would,
12. That's what I said. I said 11 to
yeah,
12
yeah.
games this year
He said 11 and
because
12.
it's
He did.
yeah, bro. We don't want to hear 10 wins or 2 more
No.
wins and they're like, and then it's got to be we see you holding your own. Okay, so Josh Allen on the other side, did y'all know that he had guys out that was missing on his O line? Maybe that's why we was able to penetrate them so well too. But you know what? They coaching staff and them over there, they adjusted. And they started
Yep.
Yeah.
running some of the simplest plays at us. They weren't doing nothing special.
Not to mention that Josh Allen really
And
didn't
that was
give a
my
damn about
and
shit like
look,
that.
that was my issue with the offensive operation because everybody keeps leaving out that the Bills were missing a few starters in the secondary.
Mm-hmm.
And just like
Yeah.
Twan said, it looked like two completely different play callers. From I don't know. The only thing that makes sense from a good standpoint is if Dave Canales came to Isaac and said, "Bro, you showing too much. You showing, you move in the pocket too much. You doing this too much." They're gonna start to figure out that game plan. Call a more
Bro, what
vanilla
is this
game
whole
because it's
secret
preseason.
shit in Carolina
Look,
every year?
What you
Exactly.
mean?
look. No. I'm not
What you
saying that I
mean?
think that's what happened. What
Three,
I'm
three,
saying is
six.
that's the only thing that would make sense because it looked
What?
like it looked like Brad didn't call the first game, and it looked like they gave somebody else the streets. Somebody else the
Hold
sticks
on,
off the
Nick.
streets
Hold
for the
on, Nick.
second game.
Hold on, Nick. What's up, OG Howard?
Howie,
Howard,
Yo,
Howard?
yo,
what's
Can
up,
you hear
Howard?
me?
Howie, what up, Howie?
And Fred?
can you hear me?
Uh
You
huh.
hear me?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear
we
What
you.
up?
got the
What
help.
up, Howard?
But
Hey,
yeah,
Let, let,
we
what's
let,
up,
responded.
fellas?
let,
Oh
How
yeah, yeah,
y'all
yeah,
what's
yeah,
up,
doing,
yeah.
man?
Oh
man?
yeah,
What's
yeah,
up,
yeah.
you
Oh yeah,
guys?
three
Let,
three
let me
six. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
let me
Just
Fred,
so
let
you
me
what's
say
up,
know.
something
man?
before let
Yeah.
me say something before Howard get going, man.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing. No, I'm just listening,
No,
man.
no. 336 was just about to say what I said yesterday on my show, man. People keep saying Carolina don't want to show their hand in preseason. And I'm over here still like, what hand are we talking
I
about?
don't know, man. Like I said, man,
Bro, we
it's
said this is
more. It's
23 when the offense looked
Like
bad in preseason.
No, I was
nothing
not
we
around for
The
that.
offense is vanilla,
I ain't
Twan.
heard
Remember the
that one.
offense was vanilla in 23?
none of our plays are spectacular. They ain't blowing people out the water,
I ain't
man.
never heard
People
that
are not
one.
We
afraid of
don't want
us.
to.
Never.
at
Oh,
all
Freddie,
at
you wasn't
all.
around here in 23, were you?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, 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 yeah. He
our
was, he
offense is
was.
vanilla. The playbook was just vanilla.
That's like,
Bryce got
oh
on
yeah,
the
they ain't
mic and
showing their
That's
real
what Frank
plays
Reich
yet.
said.
Bryce got on the
That's
mic
what
and
What?
Frank
Bryce
Reich
said,
said.
"Oh, preseason is vanilla." That's where we got that shit from around here. Yeah. He got on the
Then
mic
we
and told
got
us
bombed
preseason
in the
was
first
vanilla.
game.
Then we
I bet.
came out and
I-
won 2 fucking games. All right.
You do know that
I've seen all
Of
the
what
he's not the only
hand?
person that says that.
excitement of
What you
us.
say, Gaskins?
That he's not the only person who says that. They don't do a whole bunch of shifts, motions, and do all that kind of stuff through. That's
It
what they
ain't
use.
scaring nobody. It ain't. But
No,
what we do,
No.
we don't scare any teams when we play them. They
No,
don't.
no.
You
So,
already
so
hate the
why
coaching
is it
staff
that these
regardless.
other teams come out
I-
and execute at a such high level with these
And then
basic
when we don't
plays,
do it,
and we come
Because
out looking stupid?
because they have their guys ready and we don't.
Nobody will just go
right?
ahead and quit watching football, watching
But
professional
because the
basketball
defense,
But
the
this
defense,
season.
hey Nick, would you
They'll
agree
quit.
that the defense that we played with our starters weren't running any stunts or anything special either?
Yeah, but the defensive line was getting penetration. Our
Right,
offensive line was
But
getting
my question
penetrated
is, why is
immediately.
it that for 3
they have a better.
years we haven't been able to execute in preseason and we look like 3s and 4s
I
versus
don't give two
1s?
shits about no goddamn preseason, man. I've
Right, you
said this
don't
for
give
the
2
last.
shits about preseason, but the
But
past 3
then
years
stop
we
watching
haven't looked
football.
good, and we started off looking like shit.
You
Maybe there's some type of
Right.
correlation there.
See, this is what Nick do. Nick said he don't care about preseason, but then I don't care about one win king. Well, that's preseason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
And I
true, man.
don't,
They
and
say
I
that
literally
too,
don't
man.
care about it.
That's crazy.
I just
Hang
want
on,
to know what's
hang
the
on.
correlation between us looking like shit in
See,
preseason and coming
at
out
Hang
there
on,
that
hang on,
point,
hang
and
on.
starting like
Howard, before
shit.
you get started, Howard.
You know,
Hey, look,
what's
man,
the
if you love the
correlation?
content, man, support the boy Freddie J, man. Hop on the, you know what I'm saying? Cop a super sticker. Hop it, hop in the chat, show your love. Jump in the cash app. It's young Freddie J. That's YUNGFREEDDIEJ21. Hop in that, man. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Do your thing, yo. Go ahead, Howard. My bad to cut you off.
That's
I
how it should
appreciate
be
that,
too,
no,
man.
I
Demi.
was just saying,
I
like
appreciate that, Demi.
people
Shout out to Demi.
are excited about seeing the starters play until they don't play good, and then they say,
Right.
"Well, I don't care about preseasons."
No,
You know what I
actually,
mean?
said
Like,
that. I've
don't do
always
that.
said that, Howard, and I got
No, I'm
proof.
not
I got
pointing that.
proof.
I'm not pointing that to
No,
Nick.
I was
I'm
the
not
only one who
talking
said
about.
that.
I'm the
You
opposite.
pointed
Hold
out.
on.
You're not the only one that said
Wait
that,
a
man.
minute,
I'm
Howard.
not
Wait a minute, Howard.
pointing
Wait
it
a
at
minute,
you.
Howard. Now, for the record, I was disappointed with what I saw Saturday, and I said, and I stated that they need more reps. I said that. I've always said that. I don't think
Yeah.
that's changed for me. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like. Again, I try not to put my all into preseason, but I would at least like to see them execute.
It's a
But
couple things.
that's me.
Is that, and also when I mention things like, "Hey, man, they got tape on Bryce." It's always, "Oh, they got tape on all these other quarterbacks, but Bryce, no, they ain't got no tape. They don't understand Bryce. No, they had tape last year. Like,
Is
y'all
that
got
what
to
he
stop
said?
that."
Is that what he said?
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God! Hey,
Oh,
hold
oh,
on. Hey, Cool Kev, man. Cool Kev. I just want to say, Cool Kev is one of the biggest heavy hitters. Shout out to Cool Kev, heavy
Shout
hitting
out,
with
Cool
the
Kev.
$100 cash app in the cash app. Shout out to Cool Kev. He said,
Man,
"Keep grinding, little bro." I appreciate the love, Cool
Cool,
Kev, man.
Kev.
Hey,
Cool
Yeah.
Shout
man.
out, Cool
Kevin.
Kev,
Hey,
bro.
man.
Cool
Listen here.
Kevin.
He a
Yeah,
heavy hitter.
always showing love.
Shout out to all the heavy hitters, man. If you are a heavy hitter, want to become a heavy hitter, hit the cash app, Young Freddie J21. All donations do go back into the Vilkit Show so I can make this channel as great as possible. Shout out to the 59 in the chat. Make it 60 in the chat, man. Y'all showing major love. Y'all come out and y'all show out. Hashtag CP4L. That's Carolina Panther for life. If you are a Carolina Panther, man, I appreciate the love and the support, man. My fault,
I
Howard.
want.
Go ahead, man.
I want to say
Nick,
something.
this ain't
Hold
nothing
on, hold
toward
on.
you now at all, Nick.
Hold on,
Okay?
Howard. Hold on,
I
Howard.
just want to make that
Hold
clear.
on, Howard. Hey, yo.
I'm not
Yo,
talking about
Howard.
you per se, Nick. I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about you or anybody. I'm just saying a lot of Panther fans or maybe Bryce fans, they're excited to want to see him out there, but then when things don't go well, it's like, oh, it's
Somebody
this,
else's
it's
fault.
that. Like,
It's somebody else's fault.
come on,
Hey,
man, we got to
hey,
stop doing that.
Hey, yo, Twan. Hey, you wanted to say something about what just happened? Shout out to Cool
Yeah,
Kev,
man.
bro.
Yeah. Cool Kev is a great dude. Shout out to Cool Kev.
Absolutely.
He always support everybody, like especially new guys, for lack of a better words, he bust their cherry with the donations and shit like that. Great guy. But
Absolutely.
and go
Yes,
back.
he does. No, that's a good statement.
Yeah, and go back.
It's just the words was crazy.
Exactly.
Crazy. But you said like
Hey,
a better
JP
words.
ain't shit, bro.
But Freddie, but
Yeah.
admit it, Freddie, when they go back to when we had those talks, right?
Yeah.
I said, Freddie, if people don't respect what you do on these other shows, then start your own shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fact.
That's a fact.
So I'm
Yeah,
glad.
yeah,
I'm
no
glad.
doubt, no doubt.
I'm glad you started your shit. You get your words. You get to run the show, your show the
Mhm.
way you want to.
Yeah.
And shout out to all
Mhm.
the podcasters though, man. But
That's a fact.
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you
That's
got
a
to step
fact.
away and then put your energy into your own shit.
And
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Definitely.
Antoine, as I said, like I I want this to become my business and the things that I got so much things I got planned
Yeah,
for this thing. There's so many things I want to do
Well,
with this channel.
You're young enough to do
And,
that
yeah, you
shit.
young,
and,
man. You're young,
and
bro.
and you know, like, and again, as I said, like, this is only the beginning, Twan. I mean, like, I'm in, you know, as Teflon said, Freddie J is rookie of the year. I mean, hey, man, that's what I'm going for. You know, I mean, and I
I'm
believe
going.
that I'm firmly
I'm,
in first place when it comes to rookie of the year, man. So I
I'm telling
appreciate your
y'all.
love and things like that. You feel me?
I'm telling y'all. By the end of next year, I'm gonna be a 10K man. I set that. I set that goal for myself this year. Right now we're at 7K, but I want to be at
Subscribe to you.
10K by the end of the season.
And that's
But if
awesome,
we can help
Twan.
you in any way, bro, just let us know, man. Just let us know.
Yeah,
I
that's
Just
love when
awesome.
watch.
people do their thing.
You
Just
know,
watch,
like,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
You know,
If I could
as I
say one
said,
thing too, man, if I could just pop
yeah,
in real quick, just to add to the content. So Mello said, and I love Mello, so Mello, get the link. I'm just talking about the comment. You already know it's all love. He said Eagles, Seahawks, Browns, Chiefs, Dolphins, Texans, Packers all score less than us. We're not the only team to look bad. So I think somebody said this under him or in response to him. But I think the thing with that, Mello, is those teams have shown the ability to come out in the regular season and actually start fast and look good on offense, especially
it's a fact.
Texans,
Okay.
Dolphins, Chiefs, where we've
Okay.
looked bad in the preseason, and we always start slow. So I think the main thing is it's a fear that that's going to happen this year, and we've all said with the difficulty of our schedule, we can't start off 1-3 or 1-4 this year because we'll get smoked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not this
Not,
year.
not
yeah,
with
yeah,
not
yeah.
with this schedule. And we always start off with 2 losses. We always start off with 2 losses off the top.
That was
Every
gonna
year
be my
since
next
Bryce got here,
question.
we start off with 2 losses.
Yeah, how many opening games has Bryce won?
0.
Zero.
I'm
None.
just
He's never
saying.
won
I'm
an
just saying.
opening
None.
game.
I'm just saying. If
None.
I'm Bryce Young, I'm taking a lot of this shit personal. And then when people see that I'm taking this shit personal,
I'll be
Yes.
right back.
then they'll take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But if you just look like, yeah, man, we'll get the next one, then they're gonna be like, yeah, we'll get the next one.
I get what you're saying, Twan. It's kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
not that I support it. It's kind of like
Yeah,
Jordan punching people in the face. It's like
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like we need to win now. It's like
like
yeah,
you need to go
yeah,
around telling people we need to win now. We ain't not
right,
next week now.
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Having all that cussing in
Yeah.
practice, all the Nick Scott out and all of that shit. That's what we
Oh,
need to see on
jeez.
game day.
Yeah, yeah, facts.
Because you guys got to think
Yeah.
of it like
Yeah.
this:
Nick,
if Bryce was on a real
we
team
got
where
to do
shit was
something
different,
different.
y'all saw the way AJ Brown went at Jalen Hurts,
Yeah,
right? Do
yeah.
y'all think Bryce would be able to deal with that shit?
Oh God.
Mm,
No,
I mean,
he
that's a
could
good
not.
point.
Hell
No, he could
no.
not.
That's a
He
good
would have
point.
No.
shattered Bryce's
No,
confidence. He
man.
would have killed his confidence, bro.
mm.
If one of these receivers get on that damn mic and
It's
say, "I don't trust this dude, man," or allude to that, he done.
Yeah,
Jalen Hurts is a grown man, so
what
that
I've
he
never
can know
That's
how to
heard.
why,
shake that shit off.
whichever
In
receiver
all
say that it's gonna be out of here.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
That's a
how I
I know.
fact.
like it around here.
Yeah, that's a
in all
Because
my
fact.
years of watching football,
that's the
this is
Unless
what
shit.
it's
I've never
Ted McMillan.
what I've
Yeah,
never heard.
If it's Ted, I mean, shit.
and that's
In all
because
my
They're not
years
the
of
saying it's
soft
football,
Ted.
this is
ass.
one thing I've never heard. People say,
He
Yeah, you
cut
still
out.
there, Howard?
Nah, he cut out.
Hey, 336, and that's the soft ass group that we run over here, man. We got this
Mm,
kumbaya
mm,
shit over
mm,
here in Carolina, man.
mm,
Yeah, just like Frank Reich, they had to get him out of here. They said it was too hard on Bryce.
Motherfucking Dave Canales after every game go, "Oh man, it was a great game." No, the fuck it wasn't. We saw the game,
mm.
bro. No, it wasn't.
I think, but look, Swan. I think the only reason he does that is because he's associated with the offense. and he don't want to necessarily start turning the spotlight on him because it's like,
But what
bro,
I'm,
this the
but
third year.
Demi,
Yeah,
he already on the hot seat coming in this year.
Mm.
And Demi, and if he said that to you, Demi, you be like, man, I saw the game, bro. No, it was not good. It was,
yeah,
I'm not arguing with you. You know how you tell them,
yeah.
like, I don't want to get fired. I ain't arguing with you, but yeah, you're don't look. They have to start assuming that Panthers fans are smarter than they think we are.
Yeah, way smarter. Yeah.
This
I
ain't
always say
For
we're the
sure.
most knowledgeable fan base.
this ain't
Yeah, definitely.
politics where you can come out and just tell us some shit and we just
Hell
believe
no.
you.
Hell
I got you
no.
on that.
Hell no.
Yeah, it just,
You're dead on that part.
I really think that he's trying to keep it off him as long as possible. But but just like you're saying, Twan, eventually, bro, if you start casting the light on the offense, it's your fault, bro, because it's your offense.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Right.
Listen,
I think he's gonna try to use
didn't
Isaac as
Clayton have
a
the same offense
I,
line
I think he will too, or Evero if
when
the
he played?
defense doesn't take a noticeable jump. What you say, Howie?
I don't
Yeah,
know what
we
you
can't hear
said.
you,
I said,
Howard. You might
didn't
want to
Ken
No,
Daniels
no,
have the same
Howard.
offensive line when
you
he
gotta go out
played
and come back
in
in,
all 10
Howard.
games?
No, I get it.
No. He
Okay.
didn't play with
Okay.
the starting offensive line. He played with some threes and fours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So
they didn't have. Well, Bryce didn't have all of his guys.
Yeah,
nah, he just
but
Robert Hunt and Lewis was out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
but to
Two
that point,
keys.
Twan,
Two keys.
I do agree. Look, he was missing linemen, but we're acting like linemen might not get injured. So everybody that's saying,
Yeah.
That
"Yo,
was
you
my
ain't ever
point,
starting
Right.
David.
linemen," it's like,
That was
bro,
my point, David.
people are gonna get injured. Oh, yeah. I think 336 said. I think he said a couple days. People gonna
Yeah.
get injured, bro.
He did.
Here's the other thing, man, and I think
Yeah.
336 might agree with me. Look, man, the best coach on our fucking team is that O line coach.
Facts.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
He gonna have them dudes
I
ready.
agree with
He
you.
gonna have them.
Yes,
He gonna
Yeah.
have them ready.
That.
You know what I'm saying?
it's two of them.
Yeah.
It's Howard Goodwin. It's
So
it's Howard Goodwin that does the interior, and Joe what's my name? Joe Gilbert that does the
Joe
tackle.
Gilbert. Yeah. Facts.
he
Yeah.
got hit with so many injuries last year, and they kept Bryce protected. But now when Bryce take off and run into trouble or allows himself to get sacked, you can't blame that on the line all the time. That's why I'm
No.
glad they got shit down like with the all 22 and shit like. So you can see what's really going on back there. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Still holding on to the
Yeah.
ball a little too long for me, for my
Yeah,
Bro, you got
man.
either way you slice it, you got to get me one first down in the third year offense going up against a defensive coordinator that, even though he's good, it's their first year in that system. It's their very first game that they've called in live bullets, whether it's preseason or not. You got to get me a first down, bro. Whether
Hey, yo,
you got to run
336.
for it, moonwalk for it,
First
you
down.
got to
Hey, I
get me.
really do hope you do.
You got to get me
Hey,
first.
I really do hope that you do respond to that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I got you.
They talked about Tua, but Tua got the first down.
Uh,
Numbers were similar. He had
Hey, you know
more
I'm just fucking
yards.
with you though, 336. You know that,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's just friendly banter, bro. It's just friendly
Oh,
back
yeah, I
and
got
forth.
you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey,
And
can
he
I
had
Yo,
ask y'all a
Twan.
question?
Yeah.
It's gonna sound disrespectful to the Bryce fans though, but
Oh Lord.
like right away, right away from what you know, just the little that you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it that Bryce can do that Haynes King can't do? Like undeniable.
Boy. Yeah.
Undeniable.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
Where you can go, Bryce is just one of the best at that, and he got that. What can Bryce do that Haynes King couldn't do in his last year in college?
one
That's
thing I
why.
will say is that Bryce throws with more anticipation because he has to.
Yeah.
So I will give him that. He
I'll give
doesn't
him
have the
that.
arm
I'll give
strength.
him
Hey, I appreciate it, broski
He
bear.
don't got the arm strength.
The thing with Haynes King is he's a run threat.
Yeah.
So
he's a dual
as he's
threat.
moving around, you got to play him different than you play Bryce. You can't load the
Damn
box
right.
up with a Haynes King because he
Mm.
first of all he fast as hell.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And
He
strong.
does run 4.4.
Hey,
He's a
and
4.4 runner.
Yeah, he's a
strong.
4.4.
And
He's a
strong.
4.4 guy.
And
Oh
strong
God,
too.
SC Panther Boy is an asshole. He said stay healthy.
He put his shoulder. He put his
Wow.
shoulder down on some of them cornerbacks, man. He's
Damn.
strong.
But
Bryce
hey,
had a couple injuries. So I ain't
but
gonna
yeah,
say that.
Bryce get hurt every year. And between me and y'all, I didn't see this motherfucker pull no hamstring. I saw him get up, jumping. They just told us he had a hamstring. I ain't see
I
shit.
said the same thing,
Twan, I said the same thing, bro. I said
I
the
was
same thing.
honestly, hey Twan. I wasn't even gonna go live that day and until that shit like popped across my screen. I was like, what the
Man,
fuck?
I went back and looked at that play 1,000 times. He got up, jumped
I
around,
looked
jumped
at that
around.
play. Hey, yo, Twan. I
Bro,
also
Yeah, they
looked
got
at
to
that
stop.
play. I'm like,
to your
man. But
analogy
now,
about the politics and
I
everything.
rewind that play
My
over
bad,
and
Fred.
over
My bad.
again.
but the caveat to that, right? Is like maybe, and he was just playing on adrenaline, and then like he was sore the next day or a few days later. I don't know, but to me, it didn't look like that. But it's
I
just,
think both things can be true. And with Twan's analogy about politics that you said earlier, I really think, yeah, the dude may be sore, but I really think 60% of it is, bro, we don't want to put this dude out there 2 or 3 straight weeks
Hey,
and he look good, because
Demi,
then we're gonna have to give him a roster slot.
Demi, I'm glad
mm,
you said that.
Well,
Because
I
guess what?
heard he
Because
already got it.
Demi,
Huh?
Guess what,
What's
Demi?
up? What's up?
Everybody with the Carolina Panthers was not happy that he played that well. Because that put
I
them in a
know.
position.
Yeah.
And it's some coaches too, bro.
it's a very
Yeah.
interesting thing there. But
See, my thing is you can keep going with Bryce Young and he always has these learning curves and shit like that or whatever. Or you can go with something that looks sure to him to try to save your job. But either way, if Bryce don't work out, Canales is walking out of the door too. He ain't sticking around.
I
it was a
don't think
So
very
so.
y'all
I don't.
y'all can put all your
I,
chips
mm,
into Bryce and then you see how it roll. But if you crap
If,
out, you going
if I
out the
could
door too.
respond,
go ahead, Demi.
if if I could respond to what Twan said, I agree partially, Twan, but the one thing that's going to save
Man,
him and allow Canales to pick his quarterback is Tepper is thirsty
Mhm.
for any success in football, and the fact
Yeah.
that he won a division title last year, that he's
Mhm.
not going to clip him immediately. I think he'll allow him to pick his quarterback because he'll shove the
Another
quarterback
chance with a
receiver down his
quarterback.
throat. Yeah, yeah. But but look, if he had won a division title last year and he played bad this year, he would be out at the end of the season. But because Tepper hasn't had any success on the football front, I I I can't see him clipping him this year unless we go like 4-13, 3-14 or something. Anything like
Debbie,
7-10
is that
is
possible
disappointing.
though? Is that possible if we get
anything
off
is
to a slow start?
possible, but
Huh?
anything is possible, but
I said,
Is it
is that
possible for us to go 3-14?
anything is
to go
possible, but
forward and whatever? Yeah, we don't
highly
get off to a fast
unlikely.
start.
Highly unlikely.
Wait,
Even with that.
Not, wait. But with the caveat, just
I,
just just not being disingenuous, because you said if we don't get off to a fast start, it's it's possible. It's definitely possible. If we come out 1-4, yeah, bro. It's
If we come out
yeah,
one and
bro.
four,
If
but
we
I
come
don't
out
see
1-4,
that. We at least gonna
yeah.
be 2-3 at one. If the lowest I see 2-3.
But what I
Not
keep
I don't
telling
see.
everybody this, what I keep telling everybody is this: we could two of them first 4 games, we could easily lose them with the Chicago Bears and the Lions because both of them had playoff caliber rosters. If we have a bad week against the Falcons or the Browns, who the Browns
Mm-mm.
are still going to have an elite defense. Their defense still
They're
going to be
not
top
bad.
10.
They are not
If we have a
bad.
bad,
And
if we have
all
a
three of
bad
them.
week, we could be 1-3. I don't even think it's safe to assume that we'll
They can
go
Mm-mm.
put.
3-1.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I,
Hey
I
man.
think
Hey
in
man.
that stretch there is a very there is a
You cut
possibility
out, Howie. I
you can
couldn't
be
hear you.
3-1, bro.
I just don't
No.
trust that dude, man.
No.
Am I
What I'm
breaking
saying
up?
is this, Freddie. I'm not. Yeah. Where you're not breaking up when you talk. You just
I'm
kind
at
of
three
cutting
and
out.
one.
But
I'm at 3-1 right now, Demi.
No. I'm not saying. I want to make sure everybody understands my statement, Freddie. I'm not saying we can't be 3-1, but what I'm saying is, just like it looks like we could be 3-1, we could easily be 1-3 because the Lions have a playoff roster. They play in a tough division. The Chicago Bears, even though they probably didn't play like a 12-5 team last year because they won like 3 walk-off wins, a couple at the last second.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody counts them as being 12-5 this year. So I mean, and I've been on record saying this. I think Chicago is a playoff caliber matchup right off the bat. We could lose that one. I wouldn't be surprised, even though I hope we win it, just so we could get over Bryce dropping season openers. We go against Atlanta, we go against the Browns, and then we go against the Lions on Sunday night. The Lions is a very losable game because they have a playoff roster and they have much of the team that went to that NFC Championship.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is if you drop the first and the fourth one, we know how the NFL works. We can't just chalk it up. Atlanta's going to know us because they're a division opponent, and then the Browns are going to have a top defense, and we don't have a clue what they're going to look like on offense. Because keep in mind that dude Todd Monken is the same dude who was the offensive coordinator. Whether you think he called
with
the game
the
in the
Ravens,
but not with the Ravens, with Lamar. So.
But again, Demi, I understand all this, bro. And again, as I said, like, it's a possibility, but that's not what. But like, that's worst case scenario. We're talking worst case scenarios here. Like,
no. That was in
that's what we're
response to
doing.
Twan's question.
I know
what Twan said.
I know
was,
that.
yeah.
Well, I know what Twan said. I said anything is possible, but highly unlikely. I can't see it.
It ain't highly unlikely.
I would have to see it to believe it, Twan.
Well, look, we get off to a slow start every year, bro.
I would have to see it to believe it.
I can't
and we did that last year, and that didn't happen.
Freddie.
No, Demi, no.
Freddie.
As I said again, I would have to see that to believe it. Because
Freddie,
what I'm saying is this, Freddie. I can't say highly unlikely. I can say unlikely, but not highly unlikely.
Yeah, you can't say highly unlikely. Yeah.
You still can't convince me that because we
won 8 games last year.
I know this, but as I said again, I would have to see it to believe it, sir.
All right.
It's not a winning record at all.
I know it's not a winning. It's not a winning record. I know this, but what I'm saying, I would have to see it to believe it. Because I don't.
Why is it so hard to believe it? Why? After you only seen one good year with Bryce. One.
And again, as I said, I know this. But as I said again, I don't see why would have so to what you say, 4 games, 5. I'd see that to believe that. With this team right now, nah.
Howard, it was a decent year for him by his standards. But when you compare him to other quarterbacks, I don't know how the hell Bryce is in no top 100. Somebody is bullshitting.
That's where we get lost too, Twan. We kind of compare him to himself.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting, and again, I don't even use the metric of top 1. I don't even care about that. But what I'm saying is for me, I would have to see that to believe that with this team specifically right now. Like the team that's constructed right now, I have to see that to believe it. Because I don't.
What do you have to see? What is it that you have to see?
I'd see a full season of them. You say 4-13. I gotta see that. Because I don't see that.
Takes you back to the
No, I don't see that. But I don't see that either. That we might get off to a slow start.
I mean, slow start. I mean, yeah, but again, as I said, the 4-13 shit, nah, no.
We can't.
No.
We can't afford. No. We can't afford slow.
I can't see that.
Like that to where we can have 2 losses.
And again, I said again, like I don't see the slow start either, even though I know it's happened. But with this team right now, I don't see the slow start right now. And again,
I think the issue is this, Freddie. I think the question is this, Freddie. Though I think the question is, what makes you so confident that we're not going to start slow when we've always started slow?
It's fandom.
Always do it.
I'm an optimist. I'm an
optimist.
No.
But you know
I'm an optimist.
I don't say that as a slight. It's just his fandom. It's his fandom.
Yeah.
Because I
But when
want.
when you start putting your fandom away and start seeing the game how it really is, which some people refuse to do, then it opens your eyes to things more. We all want our team to win, but we can't go blind to the bad shit that we see.
But Twan, I know the bad. I wasn't satisfied last year, bro. I was not. I wanted
Mhm.
more. That's why I want more. And I believe this team can get more. But we need, and I don't want to start slow every year. I want us
We
to
can't.
start fast and better.
Twan,
That's what I want.
can I say one thing, Twan?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Twan,
Howard.
I mean not Twan. I'm sorry. Twan.
Freddie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, man, Freddie, our problem is the quarterback. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's the final
It's him, bro.
piece we need to
Hey,
fix.
what's going on with y'all gentlemen, man?
We have to
What's
fix
going on, bro?
Hey, what's
Hey, what
up,
up, big dog?
Dreamville? Not
fix
hey,
What's going on with you, Dre?
you will see the
yeah, what's
outcomes you
going on?
really
Hey,
want to
hold
see.
on.
We have to get.
Hey, yo, hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard.
On, dog.
I've never met this person. My fault. What's up, Dreamville? Welcome to the Ville Kid Show, my boy,
Okay.
my guy.
What's up, man? How
Uh,
you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro?
Pretty good, man.
All right, all right. Talk. Hey, yo, talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm a Carolina fan. Y'all know this. What up, Howard? What up, everybody on the show?
What up?
What up? What
I
up?
Lonnie?
just, yeah.
Okay, what up, Lonnie?
I just see,
You sound like me.
I see a repeat. I see a repeat from the last couple of seasons, and I ain't trying to bash Bryce, but you know what I mean. It start with him. If he the head, the
If he's the
team
head
only
of the
gonna be.
snake, and you cut off the head of the snake. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
If he the head, man, I just feel like, see, this is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce, once he get on that football field with everybody else, he even though we got great players on offense and defense, he make everybody else bad because he bad. If that make any sense,
Yep.
I
No, it
just feel
doesn't.
like he don't bring that intensity that we need, and we just gonna keep getting the same results.
Yeah.
I respect
Yeah.
your opinion.
You know something that Denver did to Cam in the Super Bowl. They didn't care about nothing but Cam, and they cut the snake head off, and they went.
Yep.
That's what they did. They went straight at him. They didn't care about anything else. They said, "Go straight at Cam. That's it. Just take him out, and we'll win this ball
That's how
game."
New Orleans did that. New Orleans did that last year to us. They chopped our balls off because they was like, okay, so Bryce is looking good with this Rico Dowdle thing, and Rico is out here going crazy, right? So they said, look, we're going to take your best weapon away from you as of lately, and we're going to concentrate on Dowdle the whole game. And we couldn't get that run game going because Bryce had just come off a bad throwing game, right? And
right.
it exposed them again. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about the
Yeah,
game
against the Saints.
Yeah, you're talking about the first one. You talking about the
That
first
game,
when they was
that first
1-8.
game against the Saints.
Yeah.
They said, so we're gonna take Rico. So they said we're gonna take Rico Dowdle away from you. What you gonna do now?
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie.
Leave it all
That
out.
was definitely the game plan.
It's not Bryce hate. It's just that once you keep seeing it, and year after year,
Same thing.
you can only judge by what you see. You know what I mean?
I mean, again, like I've said this before, I say it again. He's a below average quarterback that I want. That again, you think I'm satisfied with the thing that he's done? No, of course not. But I want him to succeed because I want the team to succeed. I know if he succeeds,
We all do, Freddie. We all do.
We all want him to succeed. I look at it like this. Bryce Young, he need to be a backup for somebody, but it don't need to be the Carolina Panthers. We need to go. We need to go out there and find a true person that can throw that ball down that field and hit targets. We don't need nobody that's just gonna throw interceptions off the god doggone rollout. We need a true person with an IQ.
And guess what? With the type of wide receivers we have, y'all, we need a better quarterback. We need one of those quarterbacks that's big and strong and can throw that ball. We got the wide receivers. We got the right. Jeez, all we need that. We don't need somebody flicking the ball up in the air from time to time. And no, man, no.
So
And Bryce Young bound to give you 2 interceptions a game.
did y'all know
What?
did y'all know
No.
last year? Did y'all know last year Bryce had 9 games where he either scored 1 touchdown or no touchdowns.
Or no touchdowns.
9.
Yep.
That sound like
9 games.
Hey, Twan.
9 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twan, Demi, Howard, and Lonnie Dreamville. Have
What's
any
up,
one
Bo?
of y'all ever asked for Bryce to throw for 300 yards every game?
No.
No.
No, I just want him to help us win.
250. 220
No.
to 250.
Why
gotta
do
give
people
us-
keep over
They gotta give us
exaggerating?
220 and 250. Yeah.
This is what I be
I
talking
do
about.
200. I do 200.
I don't
Can I tell you-
understand why
Just
it's
to
this fake
give-
belief
that's
that
too much,
people
that
need him to
300.
throw for
I do
300
200.
yards a game
Exactly.
Then have
to
a good
prove that he's good. That's not the truth, bro. No one asked for him to throw 300 yards a game. It's just not true.
Yeah. Nobody did that. Yeah.
Hey, yo, to be honest, I just want him to give us a chance to win the game.
Right.
What I've
Because
always
every
asked for
time
Bryce,
Bryce
what I've
goes up
always
on that
asked for
field,
Bryce is this. Let me touch that.
I'm listening.
Let me touch what 336 was saying. My bad to cut you off, bro. I apologize about that. He my thing is this. He don't have to throw for 300 a game. I guess that was a comment in the chat. I agree with Twan. He should be somewhere between 220 and 250, provided that we have a viable run game. But the thing I will say that Bryce has to do, bro, you can't go from 280 to 59 yards, bro. I understand Seattle was the Super Bowl champions, but in 4 quarters, if you divide, because we know if we 60 divided by 4, it's 15. You can't throw for 59 yards. You can't have these wild ebbs and flows of inconsistency. And I think regardless of what side of the fence that you stand on, I think that's fair. You can't give us 59 yards, whether you a number 1 overall pick, whether second, third, no matter what it is. And that's the issue. That's the issue with Bryce Hill. And just to talk about the year in context, I keep saying this. We'll know everything we need to know about the team and Bryce after week 4. Because we're gonna have to score points to beat
It's
the Bears.
not going to take week 4. It's going to take week 1.
It'll be week 4.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just
first game,
the only reason I'm
it'll be
saying
week 4.
the only reason I'm saying by week 4 is because it'll be a big enough sample size because you got a playoff team right off the bat. You got a
I
got a
give you
division
that.
opponent.
I give you that.
Yeah, it's a
You got
quarter
a
of your
division
games.
opponent that you should. You got a
It's like
division
a quarter.
opponent with a
It's
first
like you
shift.
cut it into.
Go ahead, Frank.
It's like you cut it into 4 quarters because you technically play.
Not even that.
17.
Not even that. Here's how I look at it. I mean, yes, it is a quarter, but
I like
that was
that analogy.
the point I
for the
was going to
fourth
go with.
quarter.
You got to look. You got a team. You got a playoff team right off the bat. You got a divisional opponent that has a first-year head coach. They quarterbacks haven't had snaps pretty much the majority of training camp, so you should win that game. You got a Browns team who is a perennially bad franchise with a new coach. You should win that game. And then you got a Lions team. I'm not saying you should win that game, but it should be a very, very competitive game. So if somehow I just don't think we should go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad. I was just saying, hey man, when you said the Lions, I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah, you feel me? It should be so. My thought is this: we would all love for us to start 4-0, but just trying to be realistic. I would like us to be 3-1, but if we come out anything less than 2-2, it's gonna get ugly. Because that next stretch of game,
you ain't
we should at least go 2-2. I'm saying,
No.
I'm saying
Hey,
at the lowest we
pull
should
the
go 2-2.
schedule up right now. Is y'all able to pull the schedule up?
I am not right as of
Because
right
the
now.
order is
I mean,
Chicago.
yes.
The order is Chicago at home.
Atlanta. Wait.
You got
Hold on.
Atlanta away.
Chicago, Atlanta on the road. Cleveland on the road. Detroit at home.
Okay.
Bye week.
Bye week.
Philly, Tampa. So Philly at home. Tampa, Green Bay. Thursday Night Football.
Tough game.
10 days later, Denver back
Let's
in
start with
Carolina.
the first 7.
Tough
The
game.
first
New
7.
Orleans. Oh, the first 7? Got it. So Chicago
Yeah.
at home. Atlanta
Win
on the
or
road.
winnable.
Cleveland on the road.
Winnable.
Detroit at home.
Tough
Bye
game.
week. And bye week.
Yep.
Philly on the road.
Tough game.
Okay.
Tampa at home.
Winnable.
And then Green Bay Thursday Night Football in Green Bay.
Tough game.
Oh my God. Hey yo, we got a tough season, man. The first 7 games, bro.
No, what you just named off, it can go from anywhere from 4-3
Oh Lord.
to 2-5.
I can see
Right.
this is
Hey,
going.
Fred, when you see me, why you say, "Oh Lord"? Why you say, "Oh Lord"?
I can tell where this is going.
Why you say, "Oh
You know
Lord,"
why? You know why?
Why you
And
say,
I
"Oh
gotta
Lord,"
talk
man?
to you. I gotta
Man,
talk
that
to
seem
you
like I
about
said.
JP, go.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna talk to you
Oh,
about JP.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
didn't admit, man, it was your fandom. I just don't see that. And you didn't give nobody no type of facts why you didn't see that. And for Demi right there, Demi,
What's up,
the
my
Mhm.
guy?
problem is not the defense, my boy. The problem is putting points on the board.
Whoa.
That's
You
a
have
fact.
a
Hang
26
on.
to 29, 26 29 offense. You do not talk about the whole team in its entirety of who they're going against. Talk about
I
their
got.
defense and talk about our offensive unit going against them and putting actual points on the board. Because
Only
just
thing
like
I
you
was
did,
That's
saying
a
just
is,
like
fact.
hold up, them
go
three
ahead.
and outs,
Yeah.
the other day. If that was a real game, we get our ass kicked by Buffalo because our defense don't even have time to go to the sideline and turn around, or even come
No.
up, or
That's a
even look
fact.
at the pad and see what they got the lineups is and the splits and anything like that. They don't have time to even talk to the coordinator. They right there
Okay. So
back on the field, bro.
No. I agree with what you're saying, Mike. My whole thing, and I think I can't speak for every Panthers fan. I think the main thing is, and nowhere near as bad as the offense, but we also been in the defense for 3 or 4 years. And what I'm saying is, regardless of what, we shouldn't have people. It's a difference. I'm not saying that our defense should never leave a wide receiver open. It's the NFL. The offensive minds are too good. What I'm saying is that there shouldn't be wide gaping holes. There shouldn't be wide gaping holes in the secondary, and you shouldn't be able to go down the field 30 yards, and 25 yards. That's all
And
I'm saying.
and
I think the whole
I
operation
understand.
is flawed. But just like I said, Mike, but the offense was so bad, just like you're saying, we got to give the defense a pass because just like I said, regardless of what, I don't care whether it's Haynes, whether it's Bryce, whether it's Kenny Pickett, you got to will me to a first down, bro. You
But y'all are
have
not.
to in 3
But
drives.
y'all are thinking
You
that I'm
have to.
arguing that point, though. I'm not.
No,
I would like
no,
I would
not
like to
you,
go.
Freddie.
I
I'm
would like
talking
to
about
go
it
as
in
far.
general.
I would like to go as far as this. Y'all chalking up that Cleveland game like it's a dub already in the bag.
That's
They have a
not a
hell of our
dub.
defense.
No,
They have a
that's what I
they had a
said.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
but let me just put something in y'all sack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all can say
yeah.
whatever you want to. We won 4 or 5 road games in 3 years, right? And
That's
that
a fact.
game is in Cleveland. And they have
Right, yeah.
a respectable defense over there. It is
Top
a
10, top 10.
respectable
You're right.
defense.
Top
Okay.
10.
Don't forget
You're
about
right.
So,
the
and
offense,
then
though.
you're bringing into, well, I'm not even saying nothing about that yet, Lonnie. I ain't even saying nothing about that because we're bringing in an offense that don't put up but 19 points. So who can't hang with that? So if
Right.
that offense can hang with our offense, you have a respectable defense over there. So
Yeah.
I
There you
don't
go.
know why they keep chalking this shit up like it's a dub. Put it in the bag.
You need 21
But
points,
that's
though.
why. But look, but
That's it.
that's why
That's
I
it.
agree with
333.
Twan.
That's
I
it.
don't think. If Twan. I don't know if Twan is still here.
I'm in.
But
That's why I agree with
but
his statement when he said
I mean,
you're saying that we can't go 3-14 if we get off to a
no,
slow start. I said
no. I'm saying
nah, it's bad.
this. I'm saying this as well. Like you said earlier, and that what I agree with. You have a perennial playoff team in the in the Bears,
Bears.
and
Yeah,
then you have Atlanta who has a decent young defense as well, and the offense over there is full of nothing but number one draft picks. I mean, they
It
had
really
same thing
is.
with us, like I said, a quarterback away, and then
yeah.
you have the Cleveland
The
Browns.
Browns. Yeah,
So, but you got people running around here telling you that the preseason don't matter, and you got to get them.
Preseason matter.
You got to have them. You got to have them.
yeah.
Yeah,
But the preseason
yeah,
don't matter.
Yeah, the way you
yeah.
I
Man,
practice
got
is
y'all,
the
to.
way
y'all,
you're
y'all,
gonna
y'all
play.
sound crazy. Y'all sound crazy. When
Hey,
you
go.
Yeah,
when you lost against Arizona and a Jacksonville team that was kind of on shaky ground starting at the beginning of the season last year.
Hey,
Boy,
go.
y'all something
Preseason
else.
don't matter, but we're
Hey,
going
that's
from
a
nine
fact
players
Preseason
though.
don't
to a
matter.
I
half.
feel you.
We're going from
I
nine
feel you.
players to a half of football with the starters.
I'm not, and but again, I said, you think I'm arguing that? I'm not arguing that. I mean, you guys make great points. You guys are valid, and I never said that preseason don't matter. I just said I try not to put all my
No, Nick said
all
that.
into it.
Nick said
no,
that.
no, not you, Fred. Other people
Well,
been
a lot of
saying.
Yeah,
Other
yeah,
people been
yeah.
saying
it ain't even just
preseason
Nick.
don't
A
matter.
lot of people say
Because,
that.
because again, like I've
Yeah.
stood on the fact that is
Oh,
that
it
they
matters.
I've stood on the fact that is that they need the reps and they need to execute. I've stood on that fact because
Yeah,
I was disappointed with what I saw Saturday as well. But again, as I said, like for me, and this is me personally, I want the entire team to succeed. Even the guys that people do not like, aka Bryce, XL, Trevin, whoever the fuck, I want them to succeed because they're Carolina Panthers. That it just is what it is. Now I understand what you're saying about the quarterback and this and there. I get it. All right. I understand this. I understand the production. I understand what he's done the last 3 years. I understand all that. But I'm an optimist and I believe that we can be
yeah, yeah.
better with him. That's how I feel.
Nah,
And this
And
Freddie,
that's
you
and
what
done
it
this
seen
why I
this,
is.
keep
But
Freddie.
Oh
You
Freddie.
done
This
Lord,
why
seen this,
and
that's
Freddie.
this
You
just
done seen this, Freddie.
yeah.
Like I say,
And this
the
why I keep
quarterback
asking
is the
Freddie.
transmission, bro. The engine. You done
Yeah,
seen this,
Freddie.
bro. You
I
done
Is it
seen
can't,
is
this
it
show.
Freddie? Is it your
And I
optimism or is it your fandom?
I appreciate that, cool
like
Kev. I
as I
appreciate that,
said,
cool Kev.
but
Appreciate
as
that,
I
my
said
boy.
again, like as I said, like I want the team to succeed though, Twan. That's everybody. That's
We
how I
No,
all
no, no,
feel.
do.
Fred.
yeah,
Nah,
but
Fred.
you ain't
We
That's
gonna
how
all
I
want
succeed
to.
feel.
with no Bryce though, bro. You only
We
thing
all
you
want.
gonna do is get a like who wanna experience again going into
Mm-hmm.
this season, getting into the playoffs with a iffy. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't.
Yeah,
we
I
we
don't.
wanna know who getting in there.
I want to
And,
know it definitive though, and again, like I
yeah.
said, that I said I was not satisfied with last season, but it's
Let
not.
me just highlight you,
But
Fred.
it's not just. But again, as I said, like I'm a fan. But again, as I said, like I want all these guys to see because they're Carolina Panthers.
I just
Of
want to
I
say
want to
this
course.
one
see
thing,
that.
nah, and
Fred.
that,
I,
that's
I
And
don't,
fine. That's fine.
I
and
don't want
That's
you to
and
feel
fine.
like
that
we're
and
coming at you,
and
Fred,
that's
because you're doing your
me.
thing.
And that's
We
me though. Like
And that's
we not
nothing
coming
wrong
at you,
with
Fred.
feeling
We're
like
not
that
coming at
though.
you. What they're saying,
Nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
What Twan 336, my man's is saying, and what Mike is saying is, we all want them to succeed. We're not coming at you, Yo.
Oh
I
yeah,
hope
I won't
you
even talk about him.
not thinking that we're putting pressure on you. Shout out to your channel. Y'all step on the like button, hit the
yeah.
subscribe button, everything of the sort. What they're saying is that based off the last 3 years of information, which is a strong sample size, they don't think that he's going to succeed, and it's not hating. It's just based off that. But
And
I
I'm
just
not
want to
saying
say to
that they're.
you, as my
But
little
I'm
brother,
not
as my
saying.
little brother,
Well, yeah.
they not coming
And
at you. We're not trying to put pressure on you. So I just
Hey,
want you to know the
hey,
respect is
hey,
there.
Freddie. Hey, Freddie. Let me let you know
yeah.
this too, man. Last year with
Hmm.
Bryce too, I told you 9 games. 9 games with that first stat. Last year
Yeah.
also not nine games where he didn't even eclipse 200 yards. One
And these are
one game,
stats. Well, these are
right?
stats that
No, 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 no.
but
But
also,
I got you. But
Twan,
these
these
are
are
people.
stats that I've heard like hundreds of times, and I
I
understand it.
know. So
And
so
again,
so
like that's
so when people keep saying Bryce is elite, that's not elite.
we gotta. Hey, look, but Twan, you know how I feel about that word.
I know.
Oh,
But
that's
listen to this.
Twan Dunn.
Let's
That
let's
shit
keep going
is
though. Let's keep going though.
Okay,
Listen,
what
his
up, my boy?
his QBR last year was a 47.6 for the year.
What
I
about the
understand
completion
this.
percentage?
Hey, shout out to
63.
Does that sound good? Does a 47 QBR sound good to y'all?
Hey, shout out to Real in the
Nah.
Field for the $10 cash out, man. I appreciate
Shout out
that.
Ryan
Love
Shout
it.
Hill.
out real.
Shout
Shout
out to
out
the
real in
That's
the
my
field.
dog,
Appreciate
Real
you,
in
my
the
guy.
Field, man.
Appreciate
As
you.
I
He be
said,
everywhere
man.
showing
If
love.
y'all are
Big
enjoying the
love right now.
content, man, make sure y'all hit the cash app, man.
Shout
Heavy
out to
hitters
Real, man.
keep hitting, man. I appreciate it. Shout out Real in the Field,
what
man.
up,
That's my
real?
guy.
And Freddie, one more thing I like to say, but even if somehow with the shitty South do end up walking into some type of a playoff situation, there's
Yeah,
6 legit quarterbacks in the NFC. In the NFC,
I
y'all can talk
understand
about
that.
the South all you want. So
I can
Yeah,
see
you're not
six.
getting past
I
those.
can see
You're
six.
not
I
getting
can see
past
six.
those
Yeah.
6. You're
I,
not
I
getting past those 6 legit guys. You understand what I'm saying? Quarterback is
yeah,
the
Yeah, I
X
yeah,
agree with
factor.
you.
yeah,
No matter if
yeah.
anybody
Let's
wants to say
look.
it's not the most important piece on the chessboard. It
I never
is.
It
said that
is. It
either.
is.
So
It
I never
is.
said that
um,
either, though. Like that's not something I'm saying either. Like
I mean, but
I've been
yeah,
even,
you
but
got
I've
people
been.
out here every day that says that the same way they say the preseason don't matter or whatever. It's tune-up game.
But to
Everybody plays
be
tune-up game.
fair
High
though,
school play
but
tune-up
to,
game.
hey, to be
College
fair,
play tune-up
you
games.
can't go off
I mean,
these
I
goofy
don't know
ass
where
niggas
they start
talking
getting this
about
from.
this everyday shit because they goofy as fuck anyways. The only thing you can go off is what Bryce Young has presented.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go,
right.
Lonnie. You're
And
right,
again,
Lonnie.
like
You know what, Lonnie? You talking that talk today, boy.
Yeah,
You
he
talking
is,
that
bro.
talk today.
I was about to say the same shit,
Yeah,
dude.
Nah, I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
keeping it a
I can deal
band
with you
though.
today. I can deal with you when you talking like this.
but as
I'm
I said,
keeping it
like
real
I'm not.
though.
Ronnie
And
woke
by
up
the
on
way,
the
I
hold
clock
on,
want.
hold
out
on,
this
hold on.
morning.
And by the way, honey, Lonnie, where are you from? Is that 910?
Two
Lonnie
Are
from
you
six
Lonnie
are
from
you from?
Fayetteville.
Fayetteville. He from
Yeah,
Shout out
Fayetteville.
to
Oh, my two
Lonnie
six
NN,
Fresh
brother.
from
man.
Hey, shout out
Fayetteville.
to you, bro. Hey man,
yeah, he out
hey,
there
shout
with
out
you,
another
Freddie.
2-6, bro.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
look,
Yes,
let
Yeah.
sir.
me and look. Let me speak to you from this point, Fred. As a fellow
Yeah,
optimist who looks at it just like you, bro.
yeah.
I'm an optimist too, bro. That's why I've always, you know what, I came into the offseason saying, yo, I understand the bad, but with this, he should take a step forward, everything of the sort. But
Mm-hmm.
when somebody like Twan or 336, when they read off them stats, it's painful to hear and it makes you question, dang, bro, how can I really believe in them if I'm looking at the raw numbers? So even me as an optimist, I'm like, yo,
Right.
bro.
And
I'm like, yo, bro,
and
like
Demi, and but the
that's
thing about that
ugly,
is though,
bro.
but Demi, but you know what's crazy? I sit
Yeah,
there because like I do my research about these things. I know these things even before people present them. That's the thing. And in the
yeah,
back
of
of my
course,
head,
of course.
like, and again, like I look at these things for hours, and then I still have that thing on there, like, I
Well,
know
look, I'm
he's
gonna tell
still
you,
here, things like
it,
that.
it, it made
It's
me
like
question my belief, yo. I'm gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It
I
made me
question it too,
question
bro.
my belief, bro. It made me be like, dang, bro, am I right to really? Cause look,
You
I'm a
gotta call
logic
it
guy.
for what it is.
I'm a numbers guy, bro. Like honestly,
Yeah.
if I didn't have fandom,
Right,
I probably wouldn't be an
right.
optimist. But yeah,
And
I asked that question too. If he played for Atlanta, would we be talking the same?
yeah.
and
If he
that's
played
the
for
and
Atlanta, we would
mm,
definitely be
No,
saying
you
he's
wouldn't. No,
trash.
you
He'll
wouldn't.
say
We
he
would
was a
You
definitely
shitty
be
wouldn't.
saying he's
quarterback.
trash.
Yeah.
We
and
would
You be
definitely
talking
we
shit.
and
would
That's what
definitely be
and that's
calling them
the
trash. That's a fact,
and
bro.
again, like,
You be
well,
calling them
again, like,
trash.
like
Calling
That's
them.
for
a
but
fact.
for
We
me,
would be calling them trash, bro.
Mm-hmm.
but even in the beginning though, Demi, it's like even in the beginning though, Demi, like I didn't want I didn't want
Say it, Freddie.
I
Say
didn't
it,
want
Freddie.
Bryce Young. And that's a fact. Like, I mean, I'm on record saying this, and
who did
336
you
can
want
clip
though?
this. Hey,
Me
336
either.
Oh
actually,
no, I
hey,
already got
look.
this one. You know that. You already
Hey,
Oh
got
yeah,
who
this.
did
yeah,
you
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
want though?
But as I
Be
said, like
honest.
I wanted CJ, and
But
listen,
look,
I was
Okay.
17, and I was talking to my stepdad about this during the draft. I wanted CJ because for 4 years I watched CJ Stroud play at Ohio State. I'm an Ohio State fan, but I'm a college football fan as well. I watched them both, and I wanted CJ Stroud, and I wanted CJ Stroud from the time he stepped on the field at Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I
but let me
wanted.
tell y'all the thing that
Like it wasn't
nobody
even
has
Okay.
said.
close.
But let me
But
tell y'all the thing that nobody has said in relation to Bryce and CJ. Or well, I ain't gonna say nobody said. I haven't heard it on any pods. If Bryce doesn't play well this year, and somehow CJ doesn't play well, and the Texans don't make the playoffs, so they don't win the playoff game,
They will
then
make it.
look, then we could blame this on Tepper and say that it's your fault that because you forced your GM to go up in the wrong quarterback draft. Because think about it. You had Bryce, you had CJ, AR 15. We already knew what he was going to be. Will Levis got drafted in the second round. He's a backup now. So that whole quarterback draft could be dog
honest,
water by the
though,
end of the day.
let me be fair. Can I rebuttal? We been saying that when Bryce Young got drafted. It's been said. People just didn't want to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I was just talking about the whole draft, the whole quarterback draft for 2023 could be bad depending on the rate, depending on the results of this season.
Name one
But
thing Bryce Young showed.
you really can't say that, because if you could debate this for the next 30 years, because you could say if CJ was given what Bryce was given on the offense side of the ball, because you can clearly see what they did over there on the defense side of the ball. If he was given that on the offense side of the ball, I mean, and then CJ had a rookie year for the ages, for 100 years in the league. He had one for the ages. So a decline for him, I mean, I'll take that. Bryce didn't do junk shit his rookie year.
Nothing.
So any little step is oh my God, he's getting better. Come on, y'all. And I'm tired of that as well. You understand what I'm saying?
I call Bryce Young a Gerber baby.
Yeah.
Like
and then people sit there and say, for people to sit there and say, if you this is stuff that you would not in real life, you wouldn't waste your hard-earned money for 4 and 5 years to stand behind this guy. If you had to pay for it out your own pocket, you would not do it. You wouldn't do it.
No,
you start over.
So
you sell it. You wouldn't do it. So in real life, you would not do it. You would not continue to pay him. You would not continue to. If you had an air condition in a building and it was not putting out, you take the insurance or whatever, redo. Hey, get this shit up out of here and give me a
That's
new
a good
unit or something like
analogy.
that. You would not do it because it's too hot. It's 90 some damn degrees out here. You would not spend your hard-earned money on your electric bill or this thing right here running and get no results behind it. You wouldn't do it.
Right.
I could do it.
Let me just respond to that point. The reason why I said that sweepingly about the 2023, and I get what you're saying, Mike. Definitely great point. Now, my rebuttal to that is, although CJ and it's also with the context of the last game we saw from him was bad. The fact that he cost him like single-handedly, he threw 5 picks in that playoff game, and their defense was so good he still almost won the game. Now I get your point. Bryce has nowhere near approached his peak. But if that peak came in the second year, I'll be like, I get you. But the main issue with that is, have we seen your ceiling at this point? Because if you come out and you have a mediocre year, it all depends on how the GM looks at you. Do they feel like, yo, he's topped out, let's get another quarterback? Or do they feel like, so my thing is, when you're
one at a time,
team,
please. One at a time, please. Thank you.
Well, just to wrap up my point, when you cost your team, when you throw 5 picks, it's the difference between 2 or 3. Because we've seen Tom Brady, although rare, he's thrown 3 picks. But when you throw 5 and one of the knocks, he's never thrown 5. I said 3.
Yeah.
So
how do we know Bryce ain't already reached his peak?
We don't.
I agree with that. Agree with that.
He might have already peaked.
He might have. I was just saying.
Last year might be the best he can give you.
We really don't know that.
We don't know.
Maybe.
That's why I said what if. That's why I said what if.
Yeah. I was just trying to put in the context why I said
been doing this for so long.
No. But I was just putting in the context why I said that. Hey, if both of them have mediocre to bad years, you could probably look at the whole 2023 draft class and be like, yeah, that won't the right draft to go up for a true year in, year out franchise changing quarterback.
Can I ask y'all a question? What was the best game Bryce Young had? I know mine's, but I'm going to just say the Packers. What was the best game Bryce Young had last year?
Best game or best statistically?
Rams.
Statistically,
To me, off the top of my head, Rams.
Statistically, it was Atlanta, but my favorite game was the Rams.
which one?
Rams regular season. Regular season.
Yeah, regular
Okay.
season.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can
Hey
dig
man,
that.
and
The
shout out to
Rams
Cool
game
Kev,
was
man.
good.
Shout out to Cool Kev, man. He shot me a cash out, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm shout to, man. I'm make you a mod on the other end, man. On when
Shout
I
Shout
out
do
to
out
it, not the
Cool
Cool
not the
Kev.
Kev.
shout out
Always
myself,
showing
but
love,
shout out
man.
to Cool Kev, man. Show major love, man. Appreciate that, Cool
Oh,
Kev.
that's a fact. Cool
But
Kev is a heavy hitter. So shout out to
No
Cool
doubt,
always,
Kev.
no
always
doubt, no
support,
doubt.
man.
Appreciate that, Cool Kev.
Everybody support my guy Mike, yo. Shout out, and again, shout out to the Bill Kids show. Shout out to my guy Freddie for letting us have this lively conversation. Step on the like button, subscribe if you have not. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I'll just look at the ticker. So the cash app is
Yeah.
Young Freddie J. YUNGFREDDIE J21. Go
Shout
ahead
out
and
to the
bless my guy,
channel,
man.
man.
You already know, man. Shout out to
Yeah.
his channel.
Hey,
Shout
hey,
out to
Demi,
his
I
consistency.
appreciate it. Yeah.
That's GOAT. That ain't Mike.
Oh, my bad. Okay. My bad.
The coolest of Kev.
No doubt.
Shout out to
I
Cool
gotta get
Kev,
off, y'all.
man. For real.
I gotta go handle some business. I gotta buy some parts, man. I'll
Hey
holler
yo,
back at y'all.
go. Hey yo,
All
go.
right, big
I
dog.
might slide back around if you lie, bro. I might slide
I'm
around,
going.
bro.
I'm going later on tonight.
I say less.
Okay.
If I'm
Appreciate
All right,
y'all,
I'm trying
man.
to jump
No
I
over
doubt.
there,
might
bro.
slide
Appreciate
out.
you, Freddie.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir,
All right,
man.
bro.
You know the
All right,
ground
y'all.
cues me. Go.
Take it
You
easy. Be
already know
safe,
that.
man.
You know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. But step on the
Thank you.
but yeah, shout out to Freddie, man.
Yes, sir.
Again, hit the cash app YUNGFREDDIE J21. Go ahead and bless my guy, man. You know you're gonna keep the content coming. You know my
Yes,
guy
sir.
gonna be
Yes,
live for at least 8 hours. So nah,
Hey, man, hit that like
he
button, man. Get my nigga in
yes,
the
sir. Yes, sir.
algorithm.
Yes, sir, man. Hey, listen, we on the road to 300 now. Hey, shout out to the 203, man. We on the road to 300, man. I appreciate all the love and support, bro. The more goals
I'm gonna pass the ball
I
though.
said,
Let somebody else talk.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, no. I was gonna say, the more goals I said, the more you guys just keep crushing them. So like, hey, man, let's keep doing it, man. Shout out to the 68 in the chat, man. Y'all go crazy,
Hey,
man.
yo.
Get my guy to
Hey.
250 by tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, let's do better. Let's hit 300 by next. What day y'all want to hit 300?
Ooh.
We can hit 300. Like
Oh,
three.
yeah, for
Yeah, if you
sure,
can
man.
hit 250, subscribe for 300.
Hey,
Oh
Demi.
yeah,
Yeah,
for
man.
sure.
What's up? What's up, Twan?
Hey, man, I just subscribed to your channel, bro.
Oh man, I appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
That's you,
I
D.
appreciate that.
That's you, D period, E period, M period.
Yeah. People typically
Yeah.
say it wrong, man, but it's it's my artist name DEME, so it stands for Dude Every MC Envies. So
Oh, okay.
my first name is Demetrius. So
Yeah.
it's like
Let's go.
it's like D me, you know what I'm saying? Staying true to myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you was on my show last night.
Yeah, definitely,
right.
man. But I don't.
Demetrius, yeah, okay, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The whole time I'm saying,
man,
like,
for sure.
the whole time I'm saying, like, man, that voice sounds so familiar, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But yeah, y'all check out the channel, man. Any feedback, feedback is welcome, man. I done had a chance to work with some of my childhood favorites. Got some features from my childhood favorites that have been around. Got to do some city tours and everything of the sort, and
shout out to my guy Demi though.
So yeah, y'all run Demi. Y'all run Demi up too, man. Y'all go subscribe to his channel too, man.
Yeah, man.
Run Demi up.
Definitely. I would appreciate it. Any feedback is welcome. Think like Kendrick or J. Cole, but think with no cursing. So like if y'all want to,
yeah.
So if y'all want to, you play it around your grandmother and all that stuff, man. And and if I can help anybody in any way, I could do that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about both. I'm talking about your music and your sports channel.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even know you was talking about the sports channel. You
remember I threw that up last night on my show to let people know where to go get you.
Okay, I appreciate you, man. See, hey, look, man. See, that's what we do in the Panther community. I ain't even know my guy. I ain't even know my guy do, man.
We got to.
Definitely, man.
Sure.
I appreciate y'all, man.
For
But
sure, man.
trying to run that up too, man, so I can get up here and I love talking talking to y'all know how I am positively, but
Yeah.
I really love like the X's and O's and the game within the game.
What was the name of your
And
other channel? I want to see if my people did what they said they was going to do.
Did you say the X's and O?
Black and Blue Banner.
Black and what?
Black and Blue Banter. Banter, like the conversation going back and forth, BANTER. You should see
Oh, no. So you must be another Demetrius. I had some dude on my show last night, Demetrius Coffin.
I know I think I've seen a couple. I know there's a Demetrius Ward, shout out to him. And I know I've seen another one too. So that might be the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm gonna subscribe to this too then.
Tell that nigga you the real one, man.
Yeah. That's funny.
I appreciate it.
Either way,
man, I got you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Black and Blue Banter. Got it.
Yep.
Shout out to the
Black
whole
and Blue
Panther community, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, look, y'all show up and y'all show out, bro. No matter what, bro. And we talk about everything, man. As I said.
Man, no other team.
And I'm gonna be real.
There's not another team out there that's got they got the podcast on lock like we do. I mean, for real, like that's got so many shows, bro. We really take this shit serious, bro. It's a lot of Panthers podcasts out here.
Yeah.
Like no other team, bro. Like you can say you can't find shit on other teams. There's no way you're gonna say you can't find them with the Panthers. There's no way.
You're not looking if you're saying you can't.
I can't even think of all the names right now.
Yeah, and about the Panther community too. Just from what I've seen, not even calling as a Panthers fan, it's the most knowledgeable. It's the most knowledgeable fan base I've seen when it comes to just talking the game, talking X's and O's, talking opinions and everything of the sort. And every podcaster I've seen will let you hop up there and state your opinion, even if it's the complete opposite.
Oh yeah.
Opposite. So yeah, shout out to them.
Well, right. You said your show. So you said your show is Black and Blue Banter.
Yes, Black and Blue. You know, like black, the letter N, blue, banter.
Okay.
BANTER.
So you know it's a whole nother show out here with your name called Black and Blue Banter. And that's what I subscribe. Let me unsubscribe from this. This is kind of like, man, look, this dude don't sound right.
The only thing I'm gonna say, Demi, even with y'all making good points, I'm still excited for this season. I'm good because I'm an optimist like you, Demi. You know, good. I want the positivity. That's just who I am.
Yeah.
But I'm logical with most things. You know, I can be logical. I understand. I don't boost up.
No.
Bigger than anything.
That's why
I don't do that.
No. That's why before I started that's why I said, let me speak to you from the point of somebody who probably feels the exact same way that you do when it comes to optimism, fandom, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I said that.
I don't want y'all to feel like I hate Bryce Young though, man. I don't want y'all to feel like that. I just want some better productivity.
No, bro. That's your opinion, bro. And you support it. Yeah.
Right.
Let me tell Demi something. Yeah, whenever you tell people, you gonna have to let them know that your shit got an N in it because it's a whole nother group out here with your name.
That's what I was about to say, though, Twan. I was about to say this too, man. Look, man, y'all see how we just talking back and forth? Look, even with us just being positive, trying to help each other, I didn't know that. Twan just helped me in a way that I didn't expect. I didn't know that was a Black and Blue Banter. And what Twan is showing me is, look, you might need to switch your name. I didn't even know that. You know?
If I'm you, I would change my shit up. Yeah. Because that shit is black. That shit is Black and Blue Banter, and they got like 500 subscribers. So yeah.
Okay, I got you.
You might want to switch that.
But I was just pointing out the fact. I was just pointing out the fact that like just what you trying to help me and just with all.
We gotta look out for.
You help me in the way. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. But shout out to the Ville Kid Show, man. Step on the like button, man. Hey, look. If everybody could do this, if you could find a Panthers fan, if everybody in the chat could tell one Panthers fan, even if they're not as familiar, if they don't feel comfortable hopping in the chat or on the joint, if everybody could find at least one Panthers fan that they know isn't in here, or that's in their family, if they could just go hit
Oh
the
yeah.
subscribe on my man so that we could run them up, man. But definitely,
Oh yeah.
definitely support my guy.
You know what I used to tell people with my show? Hey, look, when you get around all your friends, hey, look, give me your cell phone, bro. Go onto their phone and sign the motherfuckers up yourself.
Yeah. Fact. That's a good
Don't
mark.
tell them.
That's a good
Hey, I
Don't tell them.
ain't
marketing.
Just do
gonna
it.
lie. I miss talking to
That's
y'all
good
niggas though.
marketing.
I ain't gonna lie. I love y'all niggas, man.
Hey, I ain't. Hey, Bonnie, you, you one of my peoples, bro. You 2'6", bro. You one of my peoples.
Oh
You feel
yeah,
me?
and
The
Yeah.
2-6.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
already.
YUNGFREDDIEJ21. Go
Yes,
ahead and
sir.
hit my guy in the Cash App, yo. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Give me a couple days, Freddie. I'm gonna try to start blessing you. You know what I'm saying? Every
hey,
other
shout
day or
out to
something. But
you.
definitely
Hey,
give me
yo,
a
shout
couple
out to
days.
you, Demi. Hey, Demi, I
But
appreciate
yeah,
that love, man. I try to, and the thing about it is, people who show me love, I always show love back. Like Twan, though. Anytime that I'm with Twan, I always try to give him a little super chat, little thing, trying to make sure that he, you know, I always
yeah,
do that
definitely,
for him. I
Hey
always
definitely.
show
yo,
love to the guys that
hey
give
yo,
back.
bro, you said you from 2-6 to do this channel.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm a show you love, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
I
man.
didn't know that.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna go ahead and
The
show
Ville
you
kid is
love, man.
that. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I'm the Ville kid.
Hey,
It's my
Freddie.
thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Freddie.
But
Was
you
I the
know you
first
got
guy?
Greenville, all that. I didn't know.
Nah.
Freddie, what? Freddie, was I the first guy to call you Young Freddie?
Um, I actually got that. Hey, yo, shout out to Essie Panther Boy for the $10 cash app, man.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Appreciate that
Hey, shout out
love,
to
man.
SC, man. Appreciate you, my guy.
but but literally no. Well, I actually got that name from OG's channel, and actually he started calling me that. That's where that nickname really came from. I, like that.
I just naturally just started calling you that when I first heard of you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
you told
for
me you was
sure.
young, and I used to
Yeah,
just say Young Freddie all the time. Young Freddie,
and that's
Young Freddie.
perfect. Yeah, and again, like on that channel specifically, shout out to OG. They used to always call me, Young Freddie J. Like as I said, so hey,
Hey,
I
look,
got
man.
I got a lot of nicknames in the Panther community, man. So I
Hey,
mean,
look. Shout out to the
Yeah,
Ville Kid Show. Don't
yes,
be
sir.
afraid to hop up on the joint, man. I'm gonna speak for Freddie. I'm sure he would love you to hit the panel, man, or hit the link. Hit the link, introduce yourself. Let us know how you feel about the season. Bryce
More. Oh,
Young,
absolutely,
Haynes King, the defense, even though we should
absolutely.
fire Evero. Yes, that was a shameless
I
plug, yo. You know
also
what I'm saying?
agree
Shout out.
that it's
But
it's a little interesting when it comes. Evero makes me scratch my head every season, but as I said again, he's shown some improvement with the things. So I'm gonna just
I just took a cheap shot, Freddie. My bad. My bad. I just
yeah.
took a cheap shot trying to be funny. But
Now
now,
you good.
but yeah, hop up, man. Come up, introduce yourself.
Teflon,
Let us know how
another
you feel.
2'6", brother. He said the Ville is my hometown. Shout out to you, bro.
Hey, shout out Teflon,
Shout
man. Shout
out
out Teflon.
Teflon, bro. Teflon was also one of my first viewers. So hey man, I gotta show love to him, man. Shout out to Teflon, KJ the Great, and of course NH Official. So, I
And
gotta
look,
show love to them boys. And
so
JP.
look for the
You
content.
know.
I gotta just ask Twan a question if I could do that.
Yeah,
Twan, you
yeah.
here
yeah,
No,
still?
no, oh yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
man.
All right. So you said so, and I kind of agree, but just the more I think on it. All right. So
Hmm.
you said for Bryce to get paid, he got to give us better production. So I'm gonna just throw some numbers out there. All right. So 35 touchdowns,
Hold
3,700.
on. Explain why you throwing them
Nah,
numbers though. Don't just
I
throw them.
just no. I'm just throwing the baseline of like where we may feel comfortable to actually pay. And I'm throwing out better numbers
All right.
because I'm saying he would have to give us way better quarterback production, and he would have to win a certain amount of games. The reason I'm at the part I want to ask Twan about is because earlier Twan said he would have to do that and win 11 to 12 games. Twan, you
Yep.
wouldn't be comfortable if he did
That
that
sound
and he
about
went
right.
10-7?
I
And he
mean,
went 10 to
like,
7 based off the schedule that we have. I'm
yeah,
just asking. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just
no,
saying.
it's all good. Yeah, I mean, if you get a 10-7 record, man, then it's like if you go 10-7, those numbers got to make sense with that 10-7. You know, if you go for, let's say he went 8-9 like he did last year, right? His numbers have got to look way better than they did. Like so that when you look at it, you have to say he's not the problem. You feel me?
Okay, so if he was to go 8-9, what kind of production would you? What kind of just stat line? You could throw out the numbers. I'm not looking for them to be exact.
Like if Bryce went 7 and like for me, if he went 7-10 or something like that, he would have to go over 4,000 yards. He would have to get at least 30. He have to get at least 30 to 32 touchdowns. He gonna have to come down on them damn interceptions, and you have to be able to say, look, we lost and we had a bad season, but he's not the problem.
Okay,
right, bro. Right.
I just wanted to add. I just wanted to ask like this.
The thing is, Bryce
but
has
I'm
been
gonna
part
tell
of the
everybody
problem.
right now. Hey, Don. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I ain't got to give you no prediction. We ain't winning 10 games. Not with Bryce Young. We not.
I don't think we are either, man. I want us to,
but I love the city.
Yeah.
Hang on. Wait. I'm gonna just say this as a counter. I think 10 is doable. I think say anything over 10, and the only reason I say is this. Wait. Let me explain. Then I could go down the schedule if you want me to. But the reason I'm saying that is because nobody had us losing both games to the Saints last year. Swan hit
us losing.
I didn't.
Not getting swept. Nobody had us getting swept by the Saints last year.
No.
Swept by the Saints.
When we lost the first game, I said it's over.
No. I'm saying coming into the season, nobody had us losing both games.
Oh, okay. I can give you that.
And look, I will say this. And look, I'll say this. I'll say this about the last game. Everybody forgets in the last game, we were up 17-3. It was the bottom of the third quarter. I really think the blame for that game goes on Dave Canales. I think that was one of his. I think that was one of them games where his play calling took us out of the game. Now,
in that first game, he had no plan B because, like I said, New Orleans took a chance. New Orleans took a chance and said, "Okay, so we're gonna take Rico Dowdle away from y'all, right?"
Gambled in that game.
Yeah, they gambled on that, and then Canales had no plan B. It's like he was a deer in the headlights when they did that shit. The other game, the difference in that game was, if J.C. Horn don't slip on them 2 damn plays against Olave, then we might be talking about something different. But Olave was cooking Horn in that other game, and he slipped on another play. So it was really more on the defense in that second game, man. But it was
respond to that, Twan. I think just to respond to that, Twan.
Go ahead and ask Twan the question, though.
Oh no. Just as a quick response, so my man could get. I think that was more of an Evero thing because he shut down Olave for 3 quarters, and then if you remember, there was a sequence where they went across the middle 4 times back to back, and it was all to Chris Olave. I think it was like 16 yards, 15 yards, 17 yards, 11 yards. It's like, bro, dude, like I understand you have no middle linebackers, bro. You got to scheme something better for these plays.
Or just press J.C. Horn, at least.
So it's just, it's like my whole thing is this. They all professionals, so sometimes you just get beat. But I understand, okay, 1, maybe 2. When somebody goes across the middle 4 times consecutively, then, bro, you got to adjust as a coordinator. But yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm glad the word one of the words you just said that was the most important word in what you just said. I want to ask y'all this. Do y'all feel like Canales, when he was the offensive coordinator, and our DC, Evero, and the word that you use, do you think those guys are great coaches when it comes to adjusting? Like,
I don't
when something is not going their way, they go, okay, so we're going to do this. Like in case this happens, we're going to adjust to this. The adjustments last year were. I didn't see a lot of adjustments last year. It was like we're going to go with this one game plan, and if the shit don't work, then it don't work.
Well,
I can believe in Everroad more than I can believe in Canales.
I believe both of them dog water when it.
Neither one of them know how to adjust.
And look, I'm gonna just say, Twan explained perfectly using that first Saints game as an example of Canales does not adjust. Bro, you can't have somebody beat you by taking out one player that's not a Hall of Fame level player. Like, at the end of the day, you refuse to adjust. You kept running Rico into a brick wall. The reason why I say Evero won't adjust, and he might be a good coach, but bro, at some point, bro, you've got corners that are top 5 in man coverage. Bro, you've got to have a call to where they can stop playing off coverage with cushion. And sometimes you just got to, for lack of a better phrase, live and die by man coverage. I'll say that. It's like you got an all-pro corner, but you won't press them against Chris Olave. You got even if you watch the playoff game last year. Right. Even if you watch the playoff game last year, the first drive to the Rams, pass to Puka. It's like, bro, did you not plan for the best player on their offense? I think anybody coming into that game would have been like, bro, we know they're gonna pass the ball to Puka.
Ayo, by the way, shout out to you, Demi, for holding it down. I've been talking to Quantum this whole time. He's just trying to fix some things in the backstage with the YouTube thing. So I've been had to fix some things in another screen. So I appreciate you, Demi.
Oh, well, me and Tom got you, bro. We all got
Shout out to my Fayetteville nigga. Hey, yo, hold on for a second. Shout out to my Fayetteville nigga. Hey, man, we need to work on getting to where you can doggone mobilize your YouTube to where you can put things on the screen and shit and show shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I'm really streaming from my phone. That's why I have the thing on my phone right now. So I'm working towards a computer as of right now. So that's the first goal.
It's all good. And
hey man, hit the cash
in about a month, man. We gonna I'm gonna connect with you. I got you.
Hey, save your money and invest, man.
Definitely invest. Hit the cash app.
I'm just stacking right now, Twan. I'm just
hit the cash app for the Freddie Computer Fund, man. Run my man up. You know he gonna use it for. You know he gonna use it for the show. Run my man Freddie up. Freddie, I'm gonna get with you, yo. I'm gonna get with you. Run my man Freddie up for the computer fund. He's not the only person I've ever heard say that. I've heard some very big channels now say that they started from their phone. Then when they got their funds up, they went to a computer.
And there he is.
My man's up.
How far?
But what you were saying, Twan?
What? Like 150.
You was about to say something?
Oh no! What I was saying is everyone's got to stop playing Mike Jack, and Horn. They got to stop playing them 11, 12 yards off these receivers, man.
Right.
That's too much of a cushion, bro.
Yeah.
The way you playing them, they could just throw them for a first down every play, man. Just 10 yards all the way up the field.
Let me ask y'all a question. How many times have y'all seen the defense on 3rd and short? It'd be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 4, and they playing 7 yards off the ball, and they
that's dumb. That's ridiculous.
This is why I hold Evero accountable. I'm not absolving Bryce of anything, but what I'm saying is this: look, I'm a football fan that realizes that I'm just a fan, meaning that I don't get paid millions of dollars to break down film and everything of the sort. But that also makes me hate when I can see something coming from my house and the coordinator who has
to get the computer. I'm about 200 away. By the way, Demi, for the computer, I'm about 200 away. But
Okay, so look, let's run Freddie that. Freddie, I'm gonna hit you with something.
Say less, Demi.
I got to get your personal phone number, but chat. Run my guy Freddie
in the back
so that he could get the computer. But that's also why it pains me when I can see something as an armchair person sitting in my living room on Sunday. Like, oh, this is what's coming. And then you, as the defensive coordinator, get paid millions to do this. You're supposed to be one of the brightest minds. And you spent all week studying this film and you couldn't see it. That's my issue with Evero. It's like, bro, you gotta You got it's like you got a
hey, yo,
toy that you're not
that's a
using.
fact,
Oh
bro.
wow.
How do you
That's
have
a
how do
fact.
you have a top?
Oh,
Let's just say if you don't think he's top 5, he's definitely top 10. I'm talking about JC Horn.
yeah. Shout out to Pop for the
How do
$2
you
cash out, by the way. Shout out to Pop.
how do you
Pop, man.
shout out to Pop. Shout out to Pop, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate you, G. Look, how do you have a Ferrari and you got a 5-mile track that nobody else can go on, and you don't want to go any faster than 60 miles per hour? What are you talking about, bro? It's too many good wide receivers out here. And this is the thing. We're going to see a lot about Evero's adjustments this year because
Yeah.
we see Justin Jefferson. We see
Yeah.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Facts.
Why wouldn't you look? Oh, go ahead, bro.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Do y'all think Bryce Young gonna continue to be a 3-and-out quarterback?
He better not. Bro, if the offensive performance from the preseason carries over, we'll have the 32nd ranked offense, and then we'll start talking about whether the head coach is going to get fired because he's responsible for the offense. I'm just assuming that. Here's the only reason why we didn't full out game plan for it, so I can give you a pass on that. So it ain't like you said, it ain't like you had a week's worth of practice just to practice for them. But which is also why I'm saying if we start practicing and scheming for teams and we start looking at their best coverages and we still look how we have the last few seasons, then I'm gonna start to question the staff's ability to field competent offense. Because here's the one thing I have said anti-Dave Canales. In 2024, when he was the coordinator for the Bucs, and the defense led by Evero was 22nd overall, there was a game that the Bucs only scored 9 points, and it was 3 field goals.
9 points.
Dave Canales was the play caller. And our defense was not good.
Kev is insane, dog. Oh,
what they just hit you with the joint for the laptop?
Shout out to Cool Kev for the $200 cash out, man.
Hey, yo,
hey man,
cool
shout out to Cool Kev, man. Shout out to Cool Kev, yo.
No fucking way.
Shout out to yo, I love Cool Kev, bro. I don't know if I ever seen this guy in life, but yo, bro,
man. Hey,
I
man,
will always respect Cool
Shout
Kev,
out.
bro.
Hey, man, listen here. Cool Kev, man. I'm going to have to do something for Cool Kev, bro. I'm going to have to give him some merch for free or something whenever I see him. Bro, Cool Kev is insane, bro. Man, listen.
Hey,
You want to talk
say something about
heavy
Cool
hitter,
Kev, man.
bro. That's insane.
Hey, yo, please let me say something about my nigga Cool.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
hey, yo,
go ahead, bro.
I done beat that nigga in Madden anyways, but we not worried about that.
Oh, man.
He is hey, yo, Cool Kev is a stand-up nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of them niggas that's gonna ride for you when other niggas talk shit about you. You feel me?
Hey, man, that's a whole fact,
like,
man. And I appreciate
Hey, Freddie J.
Man, oh, man.
Hey, Fred, I don't know if you want to do this, but you see how you got your ticker, right? You can add him as one of the one of the top sponsors for the
hey, yo, make that nigga a mod
for the show to the ticker.
Oh, that man's I believe that man's is he a managing moderator? I believe he is.
Make him a big
shout out to Cool Kev.
Give him the highest level. Give him the highest level mod.
Hey, yo, T Cole, I got you, T Cole.
And then add him to
listen, y'all are
add him to the ticker.
I'm gonna tell y'all later, but Cool Kev do that shit for the love, though, man. He don't.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, he don't do it for no accolades. He don't do it to blow up. That's why 704 Charlotte Bell Show been fucking with him since day one. He been a member with us for over 26 months.
I love saying stuff like that.
5 years now.
Oh man, Cool Kev, bro.
I love saying stuff like that because a lot of people, right, especially in today's age, a lot of people are only gonna support something if they feel like they're getting something out of it or they getting recognition and everything. But this guy is always supporting, no matter what day it is, no matter if you shouting them out, anything of the sort.
He represents the city, man.
No, that's a
shout out to Fayetteville.
And that just screamed out to me, bro. I want to see people win, and it's hard to find people like that in today's climate. So that's why I
No,
say
that's a
Absolutely.
fact, bro.
I never have nothing bad
Especially
to
Represent the
say.
amongst
But
city,
our
yeah,
own
bro.
people.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely, Twan. But yeah, man.
that's
But yeah,
that
you got a
was.
Ferrari.
Oh man,
Oh, my bad, Freddie.
that shit right there just. I had to stop because I couldn't
That
even
shit should
believe
have
that,
touched your
man.
soul, bro.
That's
That shit touched your soul right there.
For
man.
real.
Say
Yeah,
I
what you
couldn't even
definitely.
gotta
I
believe
can
that
say,
tell.
shit,
bro.
bro. That's
Hey,
just.
it is
Oh
what it
man.
is, man.
Hey, man.
All
Hey,
I
That's
gotta
man.
God
say
Shout
too,
Give
out.
that
man.
nigga his love,
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
definitely, man.
Oh
God
man.
honoring.
yeah.
God is
That's
honoring
God.
your consistency
Yeah,
through.
that's God too. That's God working
Yeah,
through Kev
man.
right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
Hey
Yes, sir.
man.
So
that's
shout out to
God working through
shout out to
Kill,
God
man.
first and foremost,
Yeah, man.
and thank him for giving Cool Kev the means to do that, and
Hey,
thank you
That's a
guys
fact,
for
bro.
that's why his name is
Fred's
Cool.
consistency.
That's why his name is Cool Kev.
Hey,
Hey man,
hey,
listen.
cool
But it's
Kill.
real shit.
Hey,
But it's a
I
real
call
shout
him
out to
Coolio. Hey, cool. You already know you. Hey, you my brother, boy. Hey, I appreciate you representing the city, man.
that man is
You already
a
know.
man. As I said, like that's like one of the.
Hey, man.
I, it it touched my soul,
Shout out
bro.
to
I couldn't
Fred,
even
man. Shout
believe
out to
that,
Fred.
bro.
Oh yeah, man.
Clapping for the
Hey,
laptop,
yo,
man.
he a
Stepping
real
up.
one though.
I couldn't
He
even
a
Cool.
real
believe
Yeah,
it,
one.
bro.
definitely a real one, bro. Always showing love.
Yeah, man,
I
that's a
done seen
fact,
them
bro.
show. I done hopped around channels on the same day, and yo, Cool Kev, shout out to Cool Kev for the super sticker, Cash App. Da.
Oh
So yeah, he
man,
always
bro,
doing
that
that, man.
man's insane,
Um,
bro.
but yeah, man, you got a Ferrari and you won't drive the joint, yo. It's like who who has a guy that could travel with somebody and never ever lets them travel? Now, I'm cool with you not breaking your skin because we play zone the whole
Come on,
game.
bro.
But dad, bro,
Come on, bro.
you mean this third down. You know they're gonna target Puka Nakua from your film study, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Chris Olave. And I can't travel one down, bro. Like, hey, go
Oh yeah, that's a
that's
problem.
probably why God ain't that's probably why God didn't bless me with like NFL ability. Cause I'd have looked at my coach and been like, yeah, all right. Yeah, if we'd have gotten the huddle, hey yo, bro, I don't care what's going on. I'm covering Olave for this play. I'm covering Puka, bro. If he get beat, it's not gonna be because if we get beat, it's not gonna be because of him. And it, and that's just my whole thing, man. Yeah. So I think they both are poor at adjustment, and I think Everett has no excuses here. We better be top 10, preferably 8 or better.
Nigga, I want to say 6 to 8. Yeah, you right. You right. 6 to 8.
Because you're only
I
missing
want
two
to be.
things.
I want to be dominant.
You're only missing two things from where we would expect you to have a top defense. You're missing the top flight additional inside linebacker because you run the 3-4, and you missing the top flight ball hawking free safety. But other than that, you got an all pro caliber player at every level. I don't want to hear anything else.
Yep.
You right. We need our linebackers to be better though.
Oh man. Thank
I,
God for Lloyd.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know who. I don't know who gonna step up to be our best linebacker.
The
Devin
best
Lloyd
linebacker is Lloyd.
by far. It's not
But
even. They're
he,
not even in the
I'm
same
saying
stratosphere.
he good, but is he gonna produce in the regular season?
Man, he
Yes,
better than good, bro. He was just ranked
yes.
like
He's all
17th or
pro.
some shit. Yeah.
I
He's
get
all pro.
that, but
He's
if he,
definitely good, bro.
bro, on
What,
like
bro? Hold on.
when
Why do you
Bryce
think we
Young,
just spent all that money on him, bro?
I get that. See, that's why I be talking that shit I talk. When Bryce Young is at quarterback and he put the defense to make win ball games, that defense fall off, bro.
Because who want to be out there for 3/4 of the game, and the offense is only out there for a fourth of the game because they keep going 3-0. I
Okay,
mean,
so
damn,
what I'm saying
bro.
is who gonna be that linebacker for us to say, you know what, fuck Bryce. I'm doing this.
Man, look, bro. The one thing in football
Luke
is this.
Kuechly was when
Nah, bro.
Cam Newton, when Cam won at his best, hey, Luke said, nigga, fuck that.
Cam was never on that. Cam was never on that.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
you
Cam.
right. I can't put
I mean,
Cam and
keeping it
Bryce on
real,
the same. Yeah, you right.
Kept the
Yeah,
offense on the team, on the field.
people got to realize this though
when,
about Cam.
when Cam was when Cam was playing, we always had a chance.
Yeah.
Cam
First downs was
our
nothing for him.
biggest mistake was not giving
It's an echo.
Cam what we've done for Bryce.
Is it echo? Is it echo
Yeah.
Yeah,
where?
Yeah, it's an echo. But hey, Cam, hey, Luke still said fuck that whether Cam had a good game or a bad game. But at the end of the day, when Cam had a bad game, you can count on Luke.
Luke didn't have a
I
great
think.
game every game either. I mean, look, man, it's like this. You can't look. You can't be on the field the whole game, man. I mean, you're gonna get tired, bro.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, I don't care who you are over there on defense. If the offense keeping you out there, you can't be Superman the whole game unless you get some breathers, you get some water in your system. If you constantly out there, you know, then you're gonna get tired, bro. It's
yeah,
no way
And
around
keep it
this.
honest, big. And keep it honest though. Bryce always keep their defense out there, don't he?
Yeah, that's why I
So
don't
that's
look.
what I'm saying.
That's why when Princely Uman got interviewed last year. So it was like it's like what he said when he was talking to the reporters. It could have went a couple of ways. When he said it's not the defense, it could have been Evero ain't calling great plays out here, or Bryce don't know how to motherfucking stay on the field. But he looked into that camera and said it's not the defense. It's not the players.
Hey, look, it's all good because we're gonna know everything we need to know by week 4. And either we
And
gonna
when week 4 come and we at what 1-3, what you gonna say?
no, that's what I'm saying. We'll know everything we need to. We'll know everything we need to know. Like if we go 3-1, cool. Bryce might have a chance to get his contract depending on his production. If we go 1-3, we're gonna know. Okay, Bryce is probably not the quarterback. It could be the defense.
I'm not paying, man.
And we're gonna look, and we're gonna know, how does our head coach look? Because regardless of what, Canales is running out of. I'll give you 1 year because you install it, and I'll give you another year because they learn it. By year 3, your program has to really start showing some improvement, bro. So
I'm not paying Bryce off no one good year.
No.
He better be an MVP candidate.
What I'm saying as far as week 4 is because to me, week 4 is the lightest part of our schedule, and we'll know if we got a chance this season by week 4. If we come out,
you don't get to come to your money man and go, look, I played a better year this year, like this was my best year, and still like you still come in ranked 20 something, and you expecting to get a check, you know, for all these guys that are ahead of you, and you're expecting to get paid more than them because of the market. It's like, bruh, look, okay, so let's go over your year 1. Let's go over your year 2, your year 3. We're not going to talk about year 4. We're going to talk about them first 3. And you look like shit.
I'm with you, Twan.
Young to change
So you're not coming to me with no, like, I played great this year, and therefore I deserve my money for 1 year.
I'm with you.
You better be an MVP candidate.
I'm with you, Twan.
Hey, yo, to be honest, I just want Bryce Young to change the narrative of him. That's all I want.
Look,
like I don't want nothing more. Change the narrative.
To Twan's point, though, I agree with Twan. The only way he could come to the table and honestly expect us to pay him, if you tell me you throw for 4,300, you throw for something close to 40 touchdowns, single-digit interceptions.
The numbers got to be like that.
I would just like to say that I would just hold on. I would just like to say that the laptop will be here Friday. So shout out to Cool Kev.
Shout out
to Cool Kev. Shout out to the Bill Kids.
You better say that shit, Freddie, because I was about to get on your ass about that.
And if you guys are enjoying the content, man, hey man, don't let Cool Kev be the only heavy hitter. Heavy hitters gonna hit. So if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the Cash App, all lowercase, Young Freddie J21, man. I appreciate that love, Cool Kev, man.
Yeah, and And to finish my
Shout
point,
out to my
yeah,
niggas.
the numbers got to be like that. And to your point that you made earlier, for us to pay you off 1 year, we got to be something crazy like 13-4. 13-4, 4,300, 40
Oh,
touchdowns.
that'd be
You
nasty.
you win the MVP, then I'll pay you off 1 year. It can't be like a mediocre. It can't be like 3,500, 28, and that nah, bro. You got to blow the roof
Well,
off.
I'm gonna be fair. The schedule
Wow.
3 times worse this year. So if he go 13-4, I'm giving that nigga
I'm paying him.
man.
I'm paying him.
I'm
I'm
giving
paying him.
that nigga what he's saying. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm paying him. We
Like
go
for real,
13-4
for
this year.
real. Nigga, that's a hell of a deal. Shit, the teams we playing this year are
Right,
Super Bowl teams. They
right.
are.
Because I'm
Like,
assuming
I don't give a damn
because
who
if
you
you go
pick.
13
Nigga,
to
they
4,
Super
because if
Bowl.
you go 13-4, that means that you're probably the number one seed in the NFC, which is an automatic trip to the divisional round, which is one
Damn
game
right.
before the NFC Championship. So I'll pay you off that.
Damn right. Hell yeah, I'm giving you that bread. See, that's big talk. But see, I don't know, man. I ain't even gonna say it because I don't want to downplay my Carolina Panthers. But man, Bryce Young I want that nigga to step into his own. That's all I want him to do.
He has no choice. He has no choice. He'll either ball out this year and get paid, or he'll be like a Kenny Pickett.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. If we losing, if we go 0-3, nigga, I want to see King put that nigga in whether he hurt or not. Nigga, I want to see that nigga. And if
If
not,
we,
go find somebody that can throw the ball.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, we go 0-3, the season might be over early.
Man, I see it. Hey, and y'all heard it here from Dreamville. Lonnie, that's
We
my
we
name.
go
But
we go 0-3,
damn,
the season over early,
Can y'all
super
hear me?
early.
I see it. I can see it
We
right
can hear you
now.
now. My bad, Freddie. We couldn't hear you if you was
All
talking
right,
earlier.
cool. Hey, my fault. I would just like to say, Twan, what's up, Tony? T Cole, Pop, Mr.
But
50 Cal, what's going on with y'all, man?
T Cole,
what,
what up, my guy? Hey
what's
yo, can
happening?
I ask T Cole a question?
What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
Hey yo, T Cole, you cool, man. But what's up with little T Cole, man? He the hardest.
Ah,
What's up with him? He all right?
yeah, you good, man. Give me a
All
run for
right.
my money.
Hey man, he got to, man. Hold it down. But yeah, go ahead, do y'all thing, man. What up with y'all?
That nigga crazy.
hey, nah, man, I love kids, bro. I ask you about your kids. I ask you about your kids all the time, bro.
Oh yeah, man. You got to, man.
Yeah, man. Kids are the future, man. But yeah, we just here talking about hopefully, hopefully a much improved season by Bryce, man. But yeah,
Right.
if we go 0-3, the season's over, bro.
Hey, I just want to hear everybody say it because I'm saying it right now and it's on live. I want niggas to know that it's possible we can go 0-3. And I
Anything's
don't want to
possible,
hear we can
but
bounce
I don't.
back.
What was the
Anything
record
is
after the first?
possible.
What was the record after the first 4 games last year?
What
Was it
was it?
one and
Tell
three?
me.
It was
It
one
was
and
What
three.
was
1-3.
the record after the first 4 games last year?
1-3, Tony.
Oh,
I think it was
1-3.
2-2.
And
No, it was 1-3.
no,
It
it
was
was
one
one
and
and
three.
three. And what happened at the end of the year?
Yeah.
He ain't do shit.
8-9.
He ain't do a
What I'm
damn
asking you.
thing.
That's not what I'm asking you.
But God
We
doggone
we
help us
One
won
at
get
a
to
we
the
won the
playoffs.
whoa.
NFC
Hey Ronnie,
South and we made the
Hey, my boy.
playoffs.
One at a time. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. We won the NFC South and we made the playoffs. So just because we
How
start
did we
0-3,
make the playoffs? Don't just
that
say we
doesn't
made the playoffs.
just because if so hypothetically, because since y'all like to use
Not
a
no
lot of
hypothetical.
hypotheticals and hyperboles, let's just try to put it back in context. Just because you start off 0-3 doesn't guarantee that you have a failed season or that you're not going to make the playoffs.
Whoa.
Because this
Okay.
last year,
Wait.
this
Hang
last
on.
year we
Let me
went
respond to
1 and
that.
3 and made the playoffs.
Go ahead and
Look,
respond, big dog.
anything. Look. Anything is possible. So yo, let's be tongue in cheek here. But the reason I'm saying that is based the quality of opponent only gets harder. If we can't beat the Bears, the Falcons, who will be in a second game with a first year head coach, and they
Which
obviously,
is division.
and then and then the Browns, who also have a first year head coach. It does look,
Which
we
is
could beat
a good
Denver, we
team.
could beat Seattle, but at the end of the day, it's not likely. That's why I said I
That's
believe
why
that if
I'm
we
saying
start
We got to be
if we
3 and
start
1
0
at
and
least.
3,
Hold on.
the
No.
season over.
Hey, look. All
Okay.
I'm saying is like, I'm not gonna speak that into existence. Power of the tongue. I believe that we can be 3 and 1 by the bye week. 3 and 1 by the bye week, comfortable. I prefer
the
2 and 2
bye
at the
week is
lowest.
early.
No. I was just responding to his premise of like
We
I
got
get
the
that just
earliest
because we
bye week
start
out
off.
of everybody.
I get look. I get that just because we start off 0 and 3, it don't mean the season's over. I mean anything is possible. We could start off 0 and 3 and then go 14 and 3. It's just highly unlikely because if we can't beat the Bears, the Bears is a playoff
The
team. But if
Browns
we go 0
and
and
the
3,
Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
that would be saying, look,
The
if we go
Falcons.
0 and 3, that would mean that we drop the first game against the Bears, the second game against the Falcons, and the third game against the Browns.
Yeah, I don't
How,
Right.
feel
what
as
would
though
Hey,
make
we
hold
you
can
on.
win
feel?
against the
Hey,
Falcons.
What would make
hey,
you
yo,
feel
hold
confident that we're gonna
on,
be?
Demi. Hold on,
Go
Demi.
ahead.
What's up, young bull ZT?
What's
Can you
up?
hear
How
me?
y'all doing today? I hear you.
I
What
bet.
up,
What
So
up
young
with
bull?
you?
What's up?
What's
What's
going on
up?
with
that's
you,
a
my G?
fan, by the way, Demi. That dude been listening to us for a long time. Shout out, hey, yo,
Oh yeah, shout
shout
out
out
to
to the
young
young
bull,
bull.
man.
Yeah,
I just
yeah, yeah.
appreciate him
Shout out to the
pulling up.
Bull
But yeah,
City.
Yeah,
that's
so, yeah.
that's the only reason I said that, Tony. I'm not coming at you. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
No,
that doesn't
I
mean
know,
anything.
you're not.
But
I know you're not coming at me. I know. I just
right.
been
yeah,
And again, like
listening to you
I'm gonna
guys
speak it
talk
into
for the
existence,
past.
Demi. I believe that we will be 3 and 1 by the bye week, and that's
we can't
that's
we
comfortable.
I
can't
think we can go forward.
No,
No, I'm
sir.
gonna keep it a
we
buck.
can't be we
There we
can't
go.
be in it. Well, look, I don't know whether 4 or 3 and 1, but
We
just
can't be
being
no lower
That's
realistic,
than 2 and
hard.
2.
we can't be any worse than 2 and 2.
Right, facts.
If we 2-2, we good.
I
Right.
said we go forward. No, we got a better chance to make the playoffs if we just win a couple more games and take care of the division.
But
Now
Cause
look,
you just
I'll
got to
say
win
this.
8 or 9
hey,
games to win the division.
hypothetically
Hey, I'm not
speaking
gonna argue
though,
with you,
let's
young
go
boy.
hypothetical. If we go 0-3, the season is on the line, my guy. And
But
Bryce
we,
Young, his
but
name's on the
hey,
Not
line.
necessarily,
listen,
because it's only one
listen.
division. It's only one division game in that stretch.
That's true.
Nigga, that don't mean
Yeah, they
nothing.
don't mean the season over. You gotta win.
No, what I'm
You gotta win like
saying,
8
you
games.
lose 3 division games, not a season over. But as long as you got a chance to win your division, the season ain't over.
Right.
If
Now
if
look,
we
Also,
lose,
That's a
if we
fact.
go 0-3, you don't think the Saints about the goddamn gonna come with that shit?
The Saints
Yeah.
don't even got
Oh yeah,
Jordan
they gonna
Tyson
come.
right now.
Yeah, they
We
gonna be foaming at the mouth. Shit,
Man,
everybody
come
is.
on,
The Saints
come
might
Tico,
be
now,
on,
tried
now
man.
look, the
before
one
4
thing I
weeks.
can say, Tico, is this though. If we were to go 0 and 3 when it comes down to end of the season tiebreakers, even if we flip the season, we will already be 0 and 2
Under
what
the
in the
market.
NFC. In the NFC.
my
So
Yeah,
fault.
as
now
Hey,
if
far
it
as
come down,
wait,
tiebreakers,
yeah, if it come
hold
down to
on,
something close like that, yeah.
Hey, hold on, Tico. I just want to say that I'm sorry if I blanked out. Somebody called me in the middle of my stream. I don't know what the hell that was, but
Nah, you good, big dog.
are you good? We're gonna hold you down, Freddie. Freddie, we got you, man.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
you
don't
saying?
know.
good.
Go ahead, Tico.
Uh,
Tico,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
Oh, my
go ahead,
fault, Mizzy
T.
50 Cal. Go ahead, Pop.
no. Chico was about to say something. I'll wait after him.
Okay, go ahead, Tico.
Oh no, I was done. Y'all good.
Hey,
Uh,
somebody say something, cause I got something to say. If y'all think if Carolina go 0-3, we can bounce back from that from with Bryce Young, y'all crazy, man. Like
I
that's
believe
just
we
what I
can,
see.
man. I
so
just
There
think
is
y'all
a hey,
underestimating them.
look.
Name the
There is
teams after
nothing.
that
Hold on,
0-3.
hold on. 1 second. Nothing is impossible in this world. It is very difficult to do, but nothing is impossible.
That's
And
only
they
if
have a
you got the
point.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Hold on. And
That's a fact.
and well, and and by God that we do. And because as I said, like blessings, and again, like blessings come in bunches. So and I truly do believe that
Right,
everything happens for a
right,
reason. So so
right.
as I said, like and by the power of the tongue, you know. So as I said, like it is very possible. Now, is it difficult? Yes. But impossible? No. Nothing
I
is
got a question.
Fred,
impossible.
I got a
Fred,
question
Man,
for
Nothing
you,
is
Freddie,
Freddie.
Freddie, you witnessed
impossible.
all that tonight.
You can win all
I
day
got a
long
question
when
for you,
you talk
Freddie.
about the Lord
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Christ, but
Talk.
we talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Bryce
Talk. Hey,
Young.
hey, yo, talk to me, Pop. Hold on, Lonnie. Hold on, Lonnie. Go ahead and talk to me, Poppin.
Um, so Freddie, what team on our schedule you think we put fear in?
Fear?
Name three.
Hold on, he got it. He got it.
Like fear? I would say nobody on the schedule, but that's I would
Nobody.
say nobody, and that's
Is
me being
there?
I know
honest.
that's right.
Do
But
I
you
I
know
don't
think?
that's
Do
believe
you
that.
think? Do you think there's any team on the schedule um that we make worry? Or,
worried, I
or,
think.
word is a different question.
Hey,
hold on,
worried's a
brother.
different
Hold on, brother.
question because you got to clarify that.
He already answered my first one. He just answered my second one.
Well, worried,
I said
I
worry
think
now. Yeah.
I think all of them should because if you watch last year, I don't think they're gonna take Carolina as a joke. Because definitely not an easy
Right.
dub.
okay,
Right.
I
well, let
think
me say this.
that's my
I
answer.
Okay.
I think I don't think we put
Facts,
a
Mello.
I don't think we put fear in anybody on the schedule, but I think the only teams we would make worried are division teams because they know that we're in their division and we won the division last year.
Yeah.
But as
I
far
got
as
a question.
And
fear,
hold
I was
on,
just
Question
about
for
to
I
you,
say the
do even
Freddie.
better.
Falcons.
I go even further. I say the Eagles.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We put
why?
fear in the. I say the Falcons, Eagles.
The Eagles?
Why?
They only beat us by
Why?
6 points last year.
Let me say this. They seen how Bryce can do when he went against one of the best D line that year. And then mind you, right, he literally balled out. He outplayed Jalen Hurts that game. No bullshit. But
He
I
did.
think the Eagles
Yes,
know
he
how
did.
good he can be though. That's just
The only,
my
So
opinion on that.
so
the,
If
so
y'all
Freddie,
remember,
what team should we be worried about?
should we be worried about
Yeah.
the playoff teams? Of course.
All of them.
Of course.
I
all
think
of them,
everybody you
what
should worry about
facts?
everybody.
I
All of
think.
them.
But the
I mean,
whole thing is Bryce Young can't
all of
put
them
the
is the.
defense. Bryce Young
Well,
can't make
hold
the
on, Lonnie.
defense
Hey,
win the
hey,
game.
hey, hey, Lonnie, can you hear me? Hey, hold on, Lonnie. I would like to say something about that. You guys are correct. It is all of them, but as I said again, like those are games that there is not a game on the schedule that I feel like we can't win because it is a
Facts.
possibility that we can win any
It's
game
a
on the
And
possibility.
schedule,
and Bryce is
I
a
mean,
wild
regardless.
card though. He played good against good teams though. So
That's
you
the
The,
know.
thing
the,
that I'm saying is like there is not a team on the schedule that I feel like, oh, Carolina cannot win. No, no,
here's
I
what.
I
give
don't.
Well,
Bryce
look,
Young
I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep
this.
it
believe
If
real.
that.
Bryce Young don't go 3 and out, Carolina got a good chance to win
I'm
majority of the games.
well. Look,
No, I don't
well.
believe that.
Look,
That's not
I'm
true.
optimistic. Look. I'm optimistic, but I'm gonna tell you this. I
Okay.
I think it's one team that we're clearly outclassed against, and I wouldn't be
Name that
surprised.
team.
I don't
Denver.
agree. What you mean?
Denver.
Hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. Are you saying that we're just so outmatched that you don't believe we don't have a single chance in hell of winning that game?
Okay, so
You
wait.
talking to me?
No, I'm
No,
talking
no,
to
no, no.
Demi.
I'm not saying that
Oh,
it would be completely impossible, but I think the baseline for them, we should go in probably 10 to 14 point underdogs. That makes sense.
And
You're
Wow.
talking about
but
a
that
team. Wait,
but
wait,
hey,
wait.
Wow.
yeah, 10 to
Demi.
14 is
Hold on,
better.
Demi. Now, hey, now
I
Demi, you know for a fact if that happens, you already know what's going to happen, right? Like there's a high possibility
what
What
of something happening in the games like
what's
that,
gonna
right?
happen?
Because
I
we've already went through this song and dance, bro. They thought we was outmatched by the Rams, bro. Come on, bro. Hey, we
Yeah, they
not
but
gonna do
did
look,
beat
this.
wait,
us.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah, we
wait.
not
Hang
gonna
on.
do this, Demi. We
Three
Can I
good,
clarify
double
my
Demi.
point? Can
three
I
double
clarify my
Yeah.
Who
figures,
point?
won that game
Fred.
though?
Wait. I get what everybody's saying as far as us playing well against the Packers, the Rams, and everything of the sort. But I think T. Cole, as a professional player, as a film watcher, would agree with this. The Rams had an obvious weakness that we were able to exploit. They had no corners. They're a
And
bit
wait,
undersized. Hang on.
wait.
Let me
Okay,
clarify, Freddie.
okay.
Let me just let y'all know. I'm not talking the reason why I say with Denver. Now, they did win 11 one-score games last year. However, they're a Sean Payton team, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They should they had a top 3 defense last year. They returned
Mm-hmm.
all their starters on defense. They
Okay.
got better on offense. Their one weakness was wide receiver. They got Jalen Waddle. They should take a step forward. They also retain their whole offensive line. And so my whole thing is this: the way I see that game is we know against attacking defenses and against defenses that come a certain way, Bryce just typically doesn't play well. So I could easily see us falling behind quick in that game and us having an uphill battle against that defense in particular.
And that's
And
it.
I'm gonna just say this last. The I would also say the same thing about the Seahawks
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
if we hadn't played them last year
Right.
and and it was 3-3 at the bottom of the third quarter. If it wasn't for that last year, I would also say it against the Seahawks because they're the defending champions. Those are the 2 games where it's
I
like,
get
all
that.
right, if
What
if we were
didn't
to lose
Seattle lose
double,
their play caller? I think they lost their play caller
no,
Seattle
too.
lost their
no, no,
offensive
no.
coordinator.
Yeah,
Man,
offensive play caller. That might take a step back.
but
They
Seattle
look,
lost
did.
a lot more than that though. But
but the one thing, but the one thing about Seattle is this: they did lose the running back, they did lose Woolen.
Seattle is the
But the thing
culture.
is this:
that's a fact.
they're a culture, and they retain their head coach, who's the defensive play caller in
And I'm
his
not
first
arguing that,
year.
Demi. I agree.
And his first,
Hey,
so
But
that's
again,
all I'm saying. That's why I
but
say
Demi,
I
but
feel
Demi,
like Denver outclasses us, but every other game should be somewhat close.
but Demi, but Demi, even with all that, I've still watched Denver lose. And not only did they lose, they lost to as you mentioned, like there are teams that beat Denver, dog. And I mean beat them. Like not like,
Wait, Freddie.
that's
They
what I'm
only
talking about.
lost 3. Freddie, they
Yes,
all
they
look.
lost 3 games, but
They lost out of
no. But
17.
well,
Denver,
They only
don't
Demi,
lost to
forget
the
Demi,
this.
Jets,
Demi.
bro.
I understand
Every
this, but Demi, that team, and also by the way, as you mentioned, 11 one-score games, and those one-score games were not all of them were not to
I got you.
top level teams, bro.
But
The
look, but
defense.
look, but
hey,
look.
That's a
Jackson
fact.
Dart took their ass to the brink.
And we
Not
got
I,
only
the
that, so
Washington.
did fucking Marcus Mariota. If
Yeah,
Marcus
And the
he
Mar
Giants
did.
did. Hello,
if
the
fucking
Jets
Nick
did too,
Bonito does
though.
not knock down the
hang on.
2-point conversion, they lose that game.
The
But
Jets,
look,
they lost.
but
They
look,
beat the Jets by
Tico.
1
What are we
point.
talking about?
But look, Tico. You know as well as I know. Sometimes teams just have a bad week. And look,
Nah,
Oh
my
yeah.
first
bro.
situation.
Oh, bro.
Wait.
Come
Damn
Let me
on.
just
right.
say this
Let's
one thing.
not go to
Yes,
Let me say
any
and
this
game
one
that's the
thing.
point
Sunday.
that
Let
I'm
me say
saying,
this.
Demi.
Wait,
And
wait, wait,
Demi,
wait.
that's my
Let me say
point,
this.
though.
Wait.
That
Let me say
that
this
that's my
one thing.
point, though, Demi.
I'm gonna make 2 points. We all agree. So we all agree that if Bo Nix was in that game, Denver would have went to the Super Bowl. And then once you change up the opponent, it's no telling how that Super Bowl game goes. And I'm gonna just tell you this as far as teams having a bad week. If
I
y'all
can see that.
remember the Broncos from 1998, right? They started off 13-0. I don't know if y'all can
Man,
remember back this far, right? No, no, no,
man,
no,
they
no.
too good,
Look, look,
bro.
look,
Stop
look,
that
look,
shit.
look, look. No. I'm just talking about the overall point that I'm making is as far as teams having a bad week. I'll never forget this.
Oh
My first
yeah.
experience with this was as a kid. The Broncos was 13-0. This back when they had Elway and Terrell Davis and Shannon Sharp and all
Yeah,
them. They
they
just came off
Davis
winning the
all
Super
that,
Bowl.
bro.
They
We
played the
understand that.
Jets. I
Yeah.
told my mans, I was like, he was like, the Broncos playing the Jets. I was like, it's no way possible that the Jets are gonna lose. Literally, I
The
went
Jets
home. I
beat the
mean, I
shit out of
win.
You mean the Denver
The,
Broncos?
yeah. The Jets destroyed them that game. And I was and
Oh
look, my
yeah, the Jets
grandfather made
beat the
me go
shit
back
out
to
of them that year in
Yeah, but
'98.
Demi, but you're
yeah.
proving my point though when you say bad week, bro.
And let me
You're
say this:
actually
one
proving my point though. Like, I mean,
one
like I'm
score
saying, like
games is
when
not
you say
sustainable. You ain't gonna.
outclass, bro, that doesn't mean anything in the NFL, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. It's literally
As
called
far
any
as
given
teams,
Sunday for a. Hey,
but
listen,
look.
on paper,
As
no, Demi. Everything you said on paper, you are correct. But
yeah,
but if you're gonna say, but if you're gonna sit up here and say like outclass, cool, but it's still called any given Sunday, bro.
Denver and
That's what I'm
Denver
saying,
and
bro.
Denver, Denver and Denver, with an improved defense and improved
We don't
offense.
play them in Denver, bro.
Nah, we at
Okay,
home
my
in
bad, my
Denver,
bad.
bro.
Yeah.
Right,
Hey
right.
Freddie,
I thought we played them in
what
Denver.
do you feel about the Ravens, man?
Now that we have never. Now that is
What?
now I would I see
Mhm.
Derrick Henry
Man,
and Lamar
we can
Jackson.
beat the
Well, we
Ravens.
four and
But we
three
can
all time
beat
in the
First
them
year,
NFL.
though.
Okay.
first year
Right.
head
Yeah.
coach. I
We
don't
can
I
believe
want
definitely
that.
beat them
I
though.
We
want
got
to.
to
I
stop
want
the
to hear it.
run. We got to stop the run.
Right.
Period.
And that's
Can y'all
most of these
remember?
games though.
But
Hold on, Pop. That's most of these games though, and that's really the key to some of these is we gotta be able to stop the run. And that's the name of the
man, we've been
game for
saying that
most
for
of these teams,
years.
bro.
We've been
But
saying
but
that for
look,
years.
Like as
That
I
ain't nothing
said,
Yep.
new.
like that
right,
Yep.
that's the way it
exactly.
is. And like
But Freddie,
yeah,
we've been
yeah.
saying that for years.
I know,
That's not
Right.
bro.
that's not the only issue though. I mean, another fact, we've been struggling with Ravens and Steelers for years.
It's true.
For years, not just once in a while. For years,
Yeah,
we
for
got
a
to play.
long time.
Yeah, like so. I'm just saying, like,
Well, I
The
don't.
Hey,
only
to be
Well,
reason
But those
honest,
are
the
okay,
games
main
that but
reason
those are games
Carolina
that
got
are
a
beatable
problem,
though. But those are games that are that winnable. Those are winnable
the
games.
only
We
reason I
can
say
get
that
you
the
say
them.
Rams is
Carolina
winnable.
wait.
got to figure out what Bryce Young gonna do with the ball. That's all Carolina got
Wait,
to
wait, wait, wait,
do.
wait.
If
Hang on.
That's
Bryce
the
If I could
Young
just
main
add
wait,
some
focus
wait, 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 wait,
on
wait,
context.
wait,
that
wait, wait.
ball,
See,
you
hey,
got an
hey, look.
issue.
This whole conversation is
I love it.
basically falls on one person. What can Bryce do? Because
Bryce Young.
yeah,
now
it's basically the whole conversation, man.
can I
No,
say this
Like
though? If that offensive line can't block, we fuck regardless. If Damian Lewis go down and Robert Hunt go down, this
if
season
they
is
go
over
down at the
with,
same
bro.
It
time,
This
don't
season
that's
is
matter.
gonna be
over with,
rough.
It
bro.
don't matter. Bryce Young can have a good line. If he
No,
don't know when to throw that ball or roll out and
that's
or
not true,
run,
bro.
it's a problem.
You can't. I'm saying when you get interior pressure, bro, it's so much you can do, bro. I'm telling you this
Bro.
now. And he's 5'10", so
the,
I
Yeah,
done
we
seen
ain't got
somebody
Josh
that
Allen.
couldn't
we
run.
ain't got no
Right.
Drew
Josh
Brees
Allen, bro.
can't
He ain't.
run.
See, cold. And when you say yeah, we can beat them.
Are we
I'm not saying
comparing
that we
Bryce Young
can't.
to Drew
I
Brees,
just
bro?
don't
Come
see
on,
it
what are we
though,
doing?
because we haven't been in
Oh,
that.
Y'all
come
niggas
on, what are we
trying to
doing,
come up
man?
with some
Oh
logic.
no,
I say
not
I'm just
Shit.
saying, bro. Y'all gotta be realistic, bro.
well,
Like
look,
y'all know.
All right,
oh,
what's
go ahead. Go ahead. Go
realistic
ahead.
with Bryce Young?
I think Bryce. I'm being honest. I think like Bryce can go 10-7 this year. I think if he go 10-7,
what's realistic is
that's real.
two wins, 5 wins, 8 wins. So shit, 10
Yeah, two
should
more.
yeah.
He
So
can't
that's
get two
real.
more. He
That's
should have.
realistic.
That's realistic. He would have had 10 if he beat the Saints. He
All
would have had
right,
10 right there.
all right. I just
Yeah,
want to
because
see
nobody had
you.
us getting
I want to. I
swept by the
want
Saints.
to. Hey, not on this episode if y'all can't, but on one episode y'all got. I want to see y'all name those 10 teams.
Who?
I put up the schedule.
Lonnie.
I'll pull up the schedule. I
I got
guarantee
it.
I can name 10 since I
Hey,
said it.
Lonnie.
Y'all can't name them, bro.
Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right before the season. I'm gonna have all this, and I'm gonna have all record predictions from everybody on my fucking panel in my chat, just so I clip it,
Mhm.
just so that we come back to it at the end of the season.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Wait,
have
Lonnie, I can
I
all
say
just
this.
want
this.
to
All
hear
that
you
shit ain't
name the
gonna
Hang
10
matter
on.
teams
anyway.
we can
It
beat.
ain't
That's
gonna matter,
all.
bro.
Right.
Cause people just gonna
I,
they just gonna my fault, bro. I'm sorry.
now, now,
Yeah,
Lonnie,
yeah, no.
to your point, I get what you're saying. If we're looking just on paper, but
Mm-hmm.
the 10 wins is gonna come with us winning one of them games that we're gonna be heavily non-favored in.
Yeah,
No,
So
you're
yeah,
gonna have to win two.
yeah.
we
It's gonna
got
be
to
a
win
Super
at
Bowl.
least one.
We're gonna have to win 4 of them.
We
Hell no.
we
Bro,
got
All
to win
right.
at
If
least
Well,
you
two.
think,
name
wait,
the.
hold on.
See,
If
that's why
you
I say
think,
name them teams.
No,
wait
we
a minute,
don't
wait a
need to
minute.
name it because I can already sense your the
you
way you talking. I can already tell you ain't even gonna agree with the W's.
exactly.
Nah,
You're not gonna agree on it.
I will
You
agree
just
You
gonna
with
see,
stand on it,
you.
bro.
I'll
you see what I'm
agree if
saying?
you
You just
If
kind of
you don't see 10, we
your
can't convince you.
tone. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
facts,
bro.
facts.
If
your
you
You
can
can
tone and the
tell
way
name
you
you
them
finna shit on
10,
Bryce,
speaking.
bro.
I
Hey, well, but
Come on,
He
how
bro.
cold,
about
right?
this? What? I would like to hear what wins do he think we're gonna hear. Let's go from there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah,
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 okay.
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
right. Name out
Can
the
Let's
somebody
start
pull up
teams.
the
We
there.
got
schedule, Freddie?
Atlanta. We got the Atlanta Falcons second game, right?
Yes.
Right.
That's the toss up.
They ain't got no
All
pass rush, bro.
right, toss up.
Okay.
I take that as an L.
Hold
What?
on, hold on, hold
And
on,
Wow.
hold on,
that's
hold on,
it.
hold on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
on,
Is
hold
it
on,
a
hold on,
toss
hold on,
up
hold
or
on,
a
Let
hold
him
on.
L?
go.
Lonnie,
Let him
Lonnie,
finish.
Lonnie, Lonnie. We
Oh,
ain't
fuck.
The
doing
Browns.
one. We're not doing one in the possible. Give us who
No.
you feel
All right,
is the
Atlanta.
wins.
The
They
L.
playing
bro,
The
special
not
teams.
the
Browns.
L's.
L. Who we got first season?
We
I
talking about
mean, first
wins.
Hold on,
Who was
game.
hold
your
on, hold on.
We
win?
talk
He can
about
stop right
dubs,
there.
bro.
He
He can
not
stop
being
right
real, dog.
there.
He
He
trolling,
can
Oh,
dog.
stop
I'm
right
Yeah,
being
bro.
there.
Stop.
Yeah.
Hey,
honest.
stop
T
right there,
Cole
bro.
He
right.
said the Browns
T
and
Cole
Atlanta.
right.
I don't see no win. Where the other wins coming at
All
then,
right,
Lobby?
the
Facts, bro. What
first
are you talking
3
about?
games, I'm telling you, Bryce Young losing those 3 games because the
Where
pressure
is
Who
gonna
he
be
is
put
he
winning,
on
winning?
him.
Lonnie?
Where?
Where is
What
the
are you talking
wins?
about, bro?
All right, the only game I can see us winning.
The whole
It's
season?
multiple. It's multiple games.
Let him get it
It's
out. Let him get
multiple
it out.
games. But I
Jesus.
Okay,
can
go
see us
ahead.
winning.
Go ahead.
I can see us beating. I wish I had the schedule up because I don't want to lie. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we'll let you
Yeah,
know.
we can. Yeah, we got you.
You got
Yeah, yeah.
Atlanta. Who else you got?
We got
You said
him.
the Browns.
All
Who else you
right, the
got?
Browns in the third game. Those all. Those
It don't
all
matter. It don't
L's.
matter where we sequence. What teams? It don't matter
Bruh.
what.
All right, I'ma just name W's. Go ahead after the
Please
Browns.
name W's.
I'm gonna
Right.
start you off with the first. I'm gonna start you off with the first 6. Okay. So you got Chicago
He
week
already
1.
said 0-3. So go
He
ahead to
said
the
0 and
Yeah,
3
Lions.
he
already. He already
did.
said 0 and 3.
Lions.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Okay. So the fourth
Lions
will be the
L.
Lions. Okay. So you
Oh
got
and
the bye
4.
week, then you
Oh
got the
and 5.
Yeah,
Eagles.
he
You got
crazy
the
as hell,
Eagles.
dog.
0-5.
All right. So
Wow.
now you got the Buccaneers.
That's a 0-6.
Oh
Bro,
Okay,
ain't
so
God.
nobody
somebody
believing
get
that
look, look,
shit,
look, look,
bro.
look, look, look,
Oh
look. So
man.
if we look. So like T Cole said, we can stop right there because if we come out the gate 0-6,
It's
somebody getting
over.
fired, bro.
It's
Somebody
All
getting
Man,
over.
right.
fired,
Somebody
ain't
bro.
no
getting
way in
fired,
hell
Lonnie.
we
Somebody
come out
getting
Dave
0 and 6,
Canales is
fired.
bro.
getting
Are we
fired.
All
serious?
What
right.
the
So
fuck?
Hold on,
hey,
hold on, hold on,
stay
hold on, hold on,
on.
hold on,
Hey
hold on, hold
yo.
on.
Hey,
Keep
it's
the
a
main thing the main
possibility
thing. We just
on
try.
right
Just
and
Okay,
focus on his
fine.
wrong,
I
right?
wins.
will. I will.
What's his wins?
It's a
What's his wins?
possibility I'm right and wrong, right? Say I'm right.
You
What?
still
Look,
ain't
look,
said
look,
no
look, look, look.
win yet.
So I'm telling you though. Hang on, hang on.
Oh
But look, say you're
God.
right. If you are right and we come out 0-6, Dave Canales will be fired, bro.
It don't matter, but damn it, it don't matter. He still has not told us the wins. He keep telling us about the losses. What
Okay,
wins
I'm
did
okay.
he
giving
say?
y'all, I'm
Y'all getting
trying to give
Okay,
distracted.
so
y'all
after okay,
W.
so after okay, so after the Buccaneers, I think you got the Packers.
Loss.
He beat them
Ravens.
last year, bro.
Man.
Nah,
This
this
man be
year
adding
is a
up line,
different
dog.
thing though.
Oh my
This year
God.
is a
So
different thing,
wait a
bro.
It's
minute.
an
Wait.
improved team though, bro.
Bro, we gotta stop, bro.
This shit is
Because at
not
some
right,
point,
bro.
I'm trying to give
wait.
you the
No,
real shit,
no,
but y'all
no,
don't want to
no,
take
Wait,
it.
wait, wait,
no,
wait, 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 wait.
no,
They
Hang on,
no,
can't
Fred.
take
no,
it.
no.
Fred, please let me ask him one question, Fred. Okay. I
Go
gotta
ahead,
Let's
ask
go
get
you,
ahead,
to
go
it.
ahead,
I,
go
I
ahead,
gotta ask I
go
gotta
ahead.
ask
Here
you
we
one question.
go.
My bad to stop everything, bro. All right. I'm gonna ask you about one game in particular. I
Oh
just
God.
All right.
I'm asking for your reasoning. What's your reasoning between us behind us losing to the Browns?
The Browns,
Yes.
first off, they got a whole bunch of number one players on their team. Uh,
Oh, wait, 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 wait,
hey,
wait, wait, wait,
hold
wait, wait.
on, hold
Like who?
on. Hold on. I'm talking offense, defense. It don't
Like
matter. You
who?
can pick and choose who you like.
No, like
Second
who?
off, they got Shador Sanders as
Oh
quarterback.
hell
That's
no.
going.
No,
Oh hell
all
no!
right.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
no! Hey, yo,
Nah,
Yeah,
Chad.
we
Yeah,
got
he
him.
trolling
Hey,
Yep,
because he
yo.
we
can't
got
take
him.
us serious,
nah,
dog.
Hey,
All right.
Tico,
Would
Tico,
you?
I
You
need
don't
y'all to
nah,
think
be
Shador
bro.
better
quiet.
than
He
Bryce,
trolling
bro?
now.
Stop that
Hey,
shit,
Hey,
He
bro.
I
be
did
trolling
my
now,
I
honest.
did
bro.
my
Excited.
job.
Hey,
I
He
be
did
ain't
my
even
honest
starting.
though.
I did my job,
Hey,
Tico.
be
I did my
honest
job.
though. Would you take Shador Sanders over Bryce
Hey
Hey
Young?
yo,
man, I'm not
Chad. Hey
taking
yo,
Shador over
Chad.
Bryce.
Hey yo,
That'll
Chad.
be
Answer my
all.
question, bro. Hey yo, Chad. Answer my question, bro. Are we serious, bro? Are we serious, bro?
Nah, we
Come
hear you,
on,
bro.
bro. But come on, bro. What are we doing
Would
here?
you take
Freddie.
Shador Sanders
Yeah.
over Bryce Young right now with the team
I,
you
I
tell me
did.
No,
I got?
no, I
What
would
the
Oh
not.
fuck is you
man,
No,
talking about?
Man,
no,
y'all
nobody on this
crazy.
panel
man.
would take Shador.
Nah.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah. Let him
Hey,
You
crazy.
let him
crazy
let,
Nah,
as
let him
bro.
hell,
talk about it.
you
dog.
out your mind, bro.
That's how he
Hey.
feel. That's how he
All right.
feel.
Oh
Well, when
Jesus.
Bro, we
Bryce
finna
Hey,
lose
Young
every
start out
fucking game
0
against
and
Shador,
3,
bro.
I want y'all to give me my
Hey,
props.
hey yo. Hey
Okay,
Bro,
yo,
wait.
you
hold
I got
wrong
one
what
more
you
on.
gonna
question.
say
Hey
Wait,
to
wait,
me,
wait,
yo.
wait,
bro.
wait,
Hey
wait, wait.
yo. Hey yo.
I got one more question.
I
What's
got the
your
pinned
look?
comment on the screen, bro. How
What's
much?
your explanation for us losing to the Falcons week 2 with a first year head coach?
Why, Demi? Why?
I'm just asking.
The
Not
Falcons.
look,
Why?
look, look,
See,
look, 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 look. I don't. I'm not
The
saying he's
reason I
wrong.
say
I'm
this
just trying to see
is
what is
because
I want to know that.
It don't
the
matter if we
reason
lose
I
to the
say
Falcons.
this.
We be beating their ass.
Hold on, just
Facts.
listen,
That's why I'm
baby.
asking him.
Listen,
That's
baby.
why I'm asking.
The reason I
Oh
say
Lord.
that is because the Falcons have something to give Carolina for the last year ass whooping.
Man, all them niggas
And
They
gone. Them
don't.
niggas
They
ain't
don't
not
even
shit.
have
So
the
only
numbers,
that,
motivation.
That's
bro.
3 times. What are we talking
So
about?
motivation.
Bryce don't beat they ass so
hey,
many
bro,
times. Ain't 5-1 against
Oh
them.
my god.
Now,
hey,
can I
Hey,
throw
when
can
it's
I
bro.
throw,
just,
can I throw a disclaimer
hey,
out
they
there?
say
Hey,
third is
bro.
the charm, don't
Hey,
they?
hey,
Let
bro.
me throw
Hey,
a
But
bro.
that
disclaimer out
don't mean
there.
he going.
Hold on,
All right,
hold on,
all right,
hold
go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Jeez.
Lonnie, that's your name, right?
Yes, sir.
Lonnie has taken some people money now on predictions. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
He done took some. Hold on, he say some crazy shit, but I am
I'm just
actually.
keeping it 100.
That dude
What
said
I
I
Shadur
put my
Sanders,
money
bro.
on.
I will
no.
put two.
Hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
will put
Listen,
50
listen,
on the
listen.
top right now, bro.
Hold on. You need to keep
All
your money
right,
because you just got $200.
hold on.
keep
I
your money,
understand
Fred.
Lonnie.
Keep
No,
your
no,
money,
no.
Fred.
I
Hey,
just say
if
I'll say
y'all
it.
really trying to do
Ronnie,
it,
listen to me.
we could
Go
put
ahead.
the money
It
up
ain't.
right
All
now
right, man.
because I
It ain't
don't
me. That's
like
between
bad
you and
I'm
bets.
Freddie.
not betting
That's between
him.
you.
What
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no. Wait,
no. I'm
hang
not
on.
betting him. I'm saying to knock him off the panel. Cause that
No, no,
shit
no.
sounds
I'm saying this,
crazy.
Fred. Wait.
What?
I'm saying this.
Boy, I'll
Yeah.
So
buy
my man that
myself
was
back.
just look.
Against
So
all
my
that
man that was just
216 and Fayetteville should
so
have
my
would
man
happened
that
today.
was just look. So my man that was just speaking, saying that he's taking some money. I'm not denying that. I'm also not saying he can't take ball. I'm also not saying that it's not possible for us to come out 0-6. I'm just saying that typically when somebody says that, they've got reasoning that
I
that
do
stretches
got
into
reason,
the
but
X's and
you,
O's and everything of the sort.
y'all won't
I
let me
get it,
say
Jimmy.
it.
I get it. But this is how I look
Y'all
at
won't
it.
let me say the reasoning.
T. Cole had
Go
already
ahead.
told you he not gonna agree
Yep.
on, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, stuff like that. And what you
Mm.
I
did
get
Hey,
was,
it. Wait,
bro.
hold on, Demi. What you did
I
was
got you. Yeah,
he started cutting, right? There was a whole bunch of
yeah.
paper cuts. And what you did was like, why did you cut me? So you're like, I'll tell
Right.
you why I cut you. And
I
you
tell
open
you
up the
why I
room
cut your
instead of
ass.
trying to get to the W's.
You
Yeah.
see the
I,
But
chat
I, I
want his
got
Y'all
you.
head
believe
though,
that shit
Pop.
y'all want to,
But you
bro.
see the chat want his head though, Pop. That's the
All right,
thing.
well,
no,
tell the
no.
chat
Even the
to
Bryce,
send the
bro,
money
even the
y'all,
Bryce
and I'll
haters ain't gonna say
goddamn
no
buy
shit like
myself
that,
back.
bro.
No.
Bro, even the Bryce haters ain't gonna say he going 0-6, bro. They gonna at least
I'm
give him
not a
beat the
hater.
Falcons.
He's not. I
Bro.
promise you. I now remember Lonnie.
Y'all
I remember
really
him now.
want Carolina to win these games, but I'm telling you, it start with Bryce.
Bro, I guarantee you, if he beat,
But
I'm telling you,
Actually,
he
bro.
gonna lose. He
Lonnie
gonna
actually
beat
So
one
like
we're
of them
gonna go 0-6
teams.
because of Bryce. That's what you're saying, right? We're gonna go 0-6 because of Bryce.
No,
That's
hold on. That's not what I
insane.
said.
No,
We
I'm
going
asking.
0-3. We going 0-3 because of Bryce, and then after that, Dave Canales not gonna put nobody else in or get another quarterback to take Bryce's position. So we're going 0-6. That's what I said.
How the
He
fuck
might
do
like
you
Haynes
oh,
That's
King,
the
dog.
same thing.
he's not.
man?
That's
He
the
ain't.
same thing.
If 0 and 6 is
That's
0
the
and 6, I
same
don't
thing,
care how we
bro.
get
Yeah,
there.
it would still
Well,
fall on Bryce.
I wanted you to
Right.
hear what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
But look,
Nah,
Man, hell
Jesus
nah,
Christ.
yo,
bro.
bro.
I
Man,
Look,
bet you
bro.
that's
if
why I
Haynes
said
King, I bet you if Haynes King was healthy and he went into the first game, we win in that first second.
You crazy as
Hey,
why.
hell.
Off
yo,
of
this shit
one
is
sub,
crazy,
off of
dog. This
one
shit is crazy.
subpar
Hey,
preseason
bro.
game, my boy.
Hey, man. It's
This
50
shit,
on
this
his
shit gotta
top,
be
by the
real.
way. So
Off of
that's
one
that's crazy,
Y'all,
subpar
bro.
y'all
preseason
don't
game
like the
against
truth,
two,
Yeah, bro.
boy.
man.
It's 50 on
You
his top
welcome,
for
Freddie.
sure. That's
You
insane.
welcome. You welcome,
Hey,
Freddie.
Hey,
Pop, that's insane, bro.
I could
See,
get
you
no.
telling me
I
hey,
he's not
could.
a Bryce hater?
tell
He
him to
saying
put
shit
50
like that,
up.
bro.
I
He's a
match
Bryce
it.
hater, dog.
Man,
I can
bro.
match that 50. That 50 small.
Oh, bro.
I can
Look,
match
I
that.
just want
listen,
to
man.
hear the win. I
It-
just want to hear the wins, T. Cole. That's all I want to hear.
But
That's
like my man
Hey,
insane.
but
said,
I,
He ain't get
okay, bro.
one.
Look.
hey,
Okay,
We
wait,
keep
bro.
stopping them.
Where? Okay,
No,
you
they
right.
he
keep
keep
stopping
going to
me,
the
don't
I,
they?
losses.
It
I'm
does.
not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you again, bro.
Go
What
ahead.
He
wins?
We
said
at
What?
one
six.
Look.
dollar.
What
We at
wins do
six
you see on the
losses.
schedule?
We at 6 losses.
What wins
Keep
do you see
naming.
on the schedule?
No. Wins, bro.
Yeah. I said What wins do you see on the
What?
schedule?
Hey,
I
who
got three.
number
I got
Okay,
seven?
so
three.
Who number seven?
you already know the division opponents,
I can pull up on
Facts.
my phone,
right?
but I ain't looking at it
You
right
already
now,
know
and I don't got it
division
outside.
opponents. We
Right.
telling you. You already know the division opponents. We got Bears, Eagles, Broncos, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. Like we can tell you, like just give us a
Oh,
win.
Just give us a dub, bro.
All right. I
Pittsburgh,
say
Minnesota, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati.
Vikings, where you at?
Cincinnati. Hey, Cincinnati could be a win.
Wow.
So we can't beat the
Cincinnati could be a
Browns, but we
win.
gonna beat
So we go. That's
the
our first
Bengals.
win
Okay,
in
wait.
week
Browns team
14.
lost though.
Pause. Let me ask you a question. Look, so Cincinnati Bengals is our first win. Do you see any more wins after that?
I don't know what win the Cincinnati Bengals are.
We
We
play
stopped at
Cincinnati
6.
week
He don't
15,
know.
bro.
That's why it don't matter. He don't know the schedule. One, two,
Hey,
three, four, five, six,
since
seven,
I
He don't
know
know.
Cincinnati could be a win, but I ain't gonna say we is gonna win that.
Oh no.
I
Well,
know
Okay, what about the Steelers? Okay.
Oh
What about the
no.
Steelers? What about the
we can
Steelers?
the Steelers.
Yeah.
They ain't got no. I could see that being a toss up. I take that as a loss,
Boy, it sound like you
Okay.
said
Okay.
0-17.
Wait.
Bruh.
Okay. What about the Seahawks?
loss.
All right. What about?
That'll be
You
Okay.
got
So
all.
we.
Sam
That'll
Darnold
be all,
quarterback.
Demi. That's
That's a loss.
17, my boy.
Okay.
Nah,
Hey,
bro,
Yeah.
can't
one
take
and
him serious,
That's
bro.
all
He's
sixteen,
that
being
Tico.
matters.
realistic.
No,
He's
he
not
said
being
no. He said
realistic,
maybe.
bro.
He
He's
still didn't
not
give us
being
Cincinnati,
realistic,
Freddie.
bro.
He
Oh
still didn't
my
give us
god.
Cincinnati.
Really? Oh
No, he didn't
no.
even go one
Oh
and
no.
I see us going
That's
2 and.
no.
Hey,
You didn't give
but
us. You didn't give it to us. You
crazy
couldn't
as
give us two
hell,
teams.
I
man.
don't see
You
us
see us
No.
go.
winning too
You
Crazy
many
as
couldn't give us
hell,
games,
two
though.
man.
wins. We can't
Nah,
go 2 and
buddy.
15. You didn't give us 2 wins.
No, you did
I
not.
don't see it.
That's 0 and
I can't
17,
see
my
That's
it.
boy.
0 and 17, my boy.
Okay, so just
Look, he
say
I,
it.
gonna be the same
hey,
person
Yo,
Say it
winning
bro.
and
five
bet
and
it.
he
Bro.
4-0,
Say
dog.
it and bet it.
Facts.
I,
Yo, bro.
hey,
If we go 0 and 17, we'll have a new owner, GM, head coach.
They
Like,
well,
no,
Oh,
no,
word. Are
everybody
you
new,
be
out
yo,
of your
hey,
everybody be
new
yo,
mind,
wa-
bro.
bro?
everybody be
storyline,
wiped out.
Are
new
you out
type
of
of
your
period.
mind,
You
bro?
want to know the reason
Yo,
I say
bro.
Hey, nah,
Denver?
that's
I'm not
crazy.
taking
You
this
want to know
serious,
the?
bro.
Hey,
Y'all are
yo,
taking
listen
this
here
serious,
though.
bro.
No
This
shot,
the
bro.
this the real reason I
There's
say
no way
0
you believe that.
17. Because
We in the
even if
Okay.
we win 5 games, that's not gonna
No,
amount to
no,
nothing.
no,
It's
no,
Nah,
no,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
no,
wait.
Nah,
bro, you
But
no.
didn't
but but
say
bro.
that's
that,
a
Nah,
big
bro.
difference.
fam. Nah,
It's a big
fam.
difference between
Nah,
5 and
fam.
12 and
You
0
my
and
family,
17.
bro.
all
But that's
right.
crazy
I
work.
bet you winning
Man,
5 games won't get you nowhere.
Look,
it
okay,
ain't
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
get you
wait.
No.
nowhere if you
So
win
how
five
look,
games.
They ain't betting
so
me.
what
Monty, you
look,
out your
Give me
mind,
a
what
bro.
straight bet. What's your record
what
prediction,
win
man?
total are you winning the bet? Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Put that money up.
I'm willing to bet any team y'all say we can
No,
beat.
no.
I'm
Nah,
willing
Prediction.
to bet
What's
that.
your
nah.
number?
Hey, bet that
Record
two and
prediction.
15. Bet
What's your
that 2 and
prediction?
15.
Shit, I don't see no team we can beat, to be honest.
Oh,
Okay, so
nah.
so
Oh,
you,
wait.
I
Hang
should
on.
be able to bet you that we going five.
Bro,
I
So
this
I
is
can bet
easy
you.
money if
You said,
somebody want to bet on
Hey,
us.
hold
Easy
on,
shit.
hold on.
I got it.
I bet
You
you
said you
100 we
don't
going
see no
5 and
wins.
12
Wait, wait,
then,
wait, wait,
nigga.
wait, 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 wait,
All
wait, wait.
right. Well,
You
hold
said,
on.
wait.
We gotta put our money up right now, though.
I got it, Tico. You said you don't see no wins, right? Are you betting us that we're gonna go 0 and 17?
No, I don't want
I
to
just
go
gave
0
him
and
5. I just
17.
Oh,
gave him 5,
I
man.
don't want to go
wait.
0 and 17. But I said that because even if we win 5 to 6 games, that's not getting
No.
us nowhere.
No. I get what you're saying, bro. But the question I'm asking you, okay, so you're not betting 0 and 17.
No,
That's
Are you gonna
crazy,
look?
I
bro.
believe we
Are you
can.
gonna bet
That's
4 and
insane,
But
bro.
13?
I believe
Hey,
we can
bro.
win
That
some
sounds
games.
crazy.
But
Hang
we're
on.
not getting
How
over
many?
7 games. We're not
No.
getting over
But you
seven
just,
Hey,
games.
there
but
you go.
look,
He
but you,
gave you
but look,
no. That's the bet right there. Seven or higher. Who gonna take it?
but
Yeah,
you, but
I
look.
believe we won't get over 7 games. We can bet 2, 3, 4, 5 on that.
Okay, but
That's
But
look,
you gotta
crazy.
put your money
but
up right
look.
now so I can have my
I'm just
money
talking
up.
about based off your
This man
schedule
insane.
breakdown, right? How you gonna not give us no wins, but then say you could see us winning 7? I don't believe that you can.
Because
Right.
that because that's
I
what I
believe he
see.
got doubt. He don't
That's what
believe we
I
gonna
see.
go win
I'm
5 games,
talking about
bro.
if I bet my real money if I own the team, I'd be like, you know what? I gotta get Bryce Young from the quarterback because I don't believe we can win these
No, no,
games
no,
with
no, no,
him.
no, no,
No, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
bro.
no,
saying
no,
right
No,
say
now.
that,
wait.
no.
bro.
Hang on, Fred. Please let me ask you a question.
Okay.
I'm just saying, based off how you feel about the team, the roster,
All
the
right.
current position, just based
Dude's crazy.
All
Do you
right.
look? Do you believe that we'll win 4 games?
Bryce Young go everything. Hey, it don't matter. We're gonna go 3 and out probably 5 times during the games. Bryce Young gonna
How
put
many
the
wins are we
team.
gonna get? 4?
Bryce Young gonna
4?
every game we
You
play.
ain't
Bryce
talking
Young
about
gonna make
nothing,
it to
man.
where the defense
You
have to
just
got
talking, bro.
doggone be
Man,
exhausted.
he not being
But
realistic,
no,
bro.
yeah, because I'm like, bro, are you willing to bet that we'll go 4-13?
You said 6. You
That's
said 6.
possible.
You
Hey,
said
That's
6.
Quantum.
a
Hey,
Hang
possible
on,
Quantum.
hang
He
on,
number.
wait,
said
wait,
to
wait,
win.
wait,
He
wait.
said
Hang
no.
on,
He
hang on,
said
hang on,
to
hang
win
on, hang on, hang
15
on. Please,
first.
wait, wait, wait,
That's a
wait. No, but are you willing to bet that we'll go 4-13?
I ain't gonna put my money on it, but I say we won't win 7 games this year. I bet my
Okay,
money on
wait.
that.
Hang on. Pause. So, okay, so you're saying that you're willing to bet that we won't. You're saying that you're willing to bet that we won't win 7,
Right
so that
now, I'm
equates to
willing to
6
put
and
my money
11.
on that.
Okay, so that equates to 6 and 11. Just to clarify, you said 6.
It's clarified.
Bruh.
No. Okay, all right, cool. Does anybody want to bet
Hey,
that we'll go at least
even
7 and
when
10?
I'm right, I'm gonna be wrong with y'all niggas because y'all some Bryce niggas that. Hey,
No,
Bryce done showed you what he can do, and I be
bro.
damn
Wait,
if I ain't gonna
wait.
goddamn look
Let
in
me
the mirror and
clarify.
say, yeah, that's
This
all
ain't
he can
about
do.
Bryce. No. This ain't about Bryce. I'm just asking your personal opinion on the
You
win. So
worried about
this
the
don't got
new
nothing to do
pieces.
with Bryce.
Oh no,
I ain't.
bro.
This
Hey,
all,
the reason I say that is I know we got some great talent on our team, but I'm looking at
That
where
man
that
crazy.
ball going when it snap. It's going to Bryce
okay,
Young,
so you said
and
6 and 11.
that's the downfall.
Okay, no. I'm just trying to get you a bet here, bro. You said 6 and 11. So my question to
Freaking
anybody that's
bet.
in the chat or
I
on the
been told you put your money
panel
up. I
was,
ain't got to talk,
hey, if I
Oh
did
my
bet, I might
god.
take that bet. But everybody in the
bro.
everybody knows I don't bet.
Hey, bro. Just put your no more than 7 games. I got 300 on it, 500. You could put your
Oh
god
my
doggone
god.
card note on it. Whatever you want to do, we can do it right now. Hey,
Hey, that's for
baby,
them.
if
Ooh,
I'm
who
about to
gonna
bet
pull
this
up?
nigga real quick if he put his money up,
Who gonna jump
and
out? Who gonna jump out?
I ain't jumping out. I'm telling you right
No, no,
now,
no,
I
no, no,
ain't
no,
jumping.
not you. I'm saying who gonna take the bet? Not you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
asking the chat who's gonna take the bet.
I'm sufficient.
Ronnie talking about 300 for that.
Niggas,
Shit.
hey, 300 or better? Like 7, what is it? 7 and 11? Huh?
Hey Lonnie, you cool, bro, but that's crazy work.
Man, I'm telling
Crazy
you,
work.
if Carolina wins 7 games this year, I'm a liar. And ain't nobody ever called me no goddamn liar.
Melo is crazy, bro.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
yo,
called me no
man,
liar.
Melo is wild, bro.
If
Hey,
if we can win
Lonnie
7
said that
games,
shit too. Hey, yo, Lonnie said that shit
if
too. But
what
Lonnie
I
said
say,
over
cuz?
17 and I almost put and I put over and I was him to put a $150 bounty on your top. I'm like, man, this is
Nigga,
crazy.
put it on
I mean,
there. I
shit, you
always
crazy,
be able to
bro.
get back on the channel because I can pay that back.
I mean, shit, Lonnie. I mean, you talking like that, bro? Go ahead and bless
If
him.
we gonna
Nah,
pay it,
Let's
let them
do
pay
it.
it.
you feel me?
Yeah,
If we
bounce
gonna
Man,
pay
that
it, let them
shit
pay
so I
it.
can
it's
bounce me
crazy,
back.
bro.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
just
not.
want.
Look,
I want to see
I'm,
who the man enough to do it. Shit,
I'm
because if
not
you're
saying
man
it's
enough to do it, I'm
impossible.
man enough to bet that back.
I guess the main thing for me was I can't speak for everybody else.
That
I'm
go
not
from
saying
Big Cat. That go from 2020. Ain't none of them niggas ever seen me goddamn lie about a goddamn thing.
well. Look, I'm
I'm
gonna tell
saying
you
ain't no
this.
way you believe that, bro.
If you look, if you hop on any of them pods and you say 6 and 11, somebody will bet you.
Facts.
Nigga, the only person gonna say something is 2020, man.
Nah, you
Come
gonna have
on,
others.
Nah,
man.
man, you
Nah, no, they
crazy as
Nah,
won't.
bro,
hell.
it's a couple people that'll bet you
Nah,
on that.
bro.
Hey,
You
I
might
can
want to
get
chill it
on.
out.
Hey, bro, I can get on everybody. I just don't jump on. I'm a peeper. I got on. Hey, yo, I got on here because my nigga from the Ville. But
Yeah. Facts.
everything, cuz y'all niggas know I be in the chat. And if you
I'm just
want to
look, bro.
No,
I'm not knocking you.
no.
I
I'm not
like you,
saying
bro.
that I don't
I'm
believe you.
saying, yeah.
I bet you
Right.
won't even ask. Hey, he love to bet. I bet you won't even ask him to bet that shit.
He would. I
Bro,
guarantee you take that
Oh,
bet.
he
please,
probably would.
please hop on his channel. He's
Please
gonna
try
take
that
that bet.
shit, Lonnie. Like honestly,
Hey,
if
You
you
said
really
six
want,
and
y'all
11.
know.
He's gonna take
I
that
love
bet.
that nigga to death, but he not gonna bet that, my boy.
Yeah.
He gonna bet that,
He
bro.
10 and
No, he
7.
ain't.
shit.
He 10
Gonna
and
play that
7,
fucking
Lonnie.
free.
He's
Like
ten.
that's free paper right there.
No, he gonna
Unc
talk
had
shit
What
us
you
and
said,
first
T?
turn
Hold
it
on,
in the
into
hold on, hold
shit.
on,
playoff
hold on,
game.
Demi. Hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. What you
My
said,
bad.
T? Cole?
I said 10 and 7. He a 10 and 7 guy, so he'll take that.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
he's
and
yeah,
gonna
he
he
take
gonna
that
will.
bet
bet.
10
I'm 11 and
games,
6. I'm
but
11
he
and
not
6.
gonna bet that 10 games.
I'm 11 and 6. And that's me.
Hey, I
Before the
believe we gonna go
season
10 and
started,
7, bro.
Unc
Not
would
in
not
that.
bet that money. I guarantee you. He won't
You
bet 10 games.
crazy as hell.
Nigga,
He
He gonna
tripping
bet
out
that
there.
six
that's
and
my
he
brother.
gonna
I
bet that
know
6 and
for a
11
fact
though.
He
he
gonna bet
won't.
that 6 and 11, bro. You send it to
No,
his cash app,
no,
he definitely gonna bet it.
no, he won't. No, he won't.
Shit. All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Jeez.
bro,
Shout out to
I've been
OG,
knowing
by the
that
way.
nigga
But
going on
come on, bro.
goddamn 9, 10 years. That nigga ain't been that.
I bet you
Cause
right
that
now on the
nigga, he
handshake.
know. He know
Facts.
that shit.
I ain't sending no $100 right now for the end of goddamn
That
December.
nigga, hey, no. Hey, you can ask Big Cat. He ain't gonna bet that shit. We all know that. It sound good.
Shit.
It sound good, but he ain't gonna do it. That
Lonnie.
nigga, hey, at the end of at the end of the season, you know what he gonna say? I
Yeah.
know who I owe. Everybody gonna get paid at the same time. Ain't nobody got time to go through that shit. Hell no. Ain't nobody got time to go through that. I'll be damned if I get paid at the same time as other niggas and I put my money up first. Fuck that shit.
Oh my
But he
Facts.
my
god.
dog though. That's my nigga.
Well, let me
Shout out
just
to
say this.
OG.
I think
But
the alarming. I think the alarming part for me was I can't speak for nobody else, but when you said we coming out the gate 0-7, bro, against the teams,
Oh
against some of
7.
them teams that we playing,
Oh
right.
7.
yeah, no, okay.
Ain't nobody
So are
Hey,
believe
you?
and
that
when
shit,
I'm
bro.
I
right,
don't
you
believe
don't
that
got to
shit at
tell me I'm
all.
right either. Hey, you
Definitely
You
don't
not.
got to
gotta be
tell me I'm
drunk as
right. All you
hell,
gotta
bro, to
do is
believe
just
that
How
throw
shit.
much you
something
want to
to
Let me
bet
me
that
ask you a
all the
0 and
question.
time.
Let me
7 though,
ask you a
Lonnie?
question. Are you willing to bet that 0-7?
Facts.
I'm willing to bet 0-6.
Whichever
Yo,
one,
please.
Lonnie.
We just
Whichever
go
one.
0 and 7.
Oh my
Right.
God, I don't bet, but I
Nah,
want to bet.
I'm, wi-
Oh my
I'm
God.
willing to
You know
bet
what? I
0
gotta
and
stick
6
to
Come
my
on,
right
guns.
bro.
now.
You willing to bet
Cause
I'm
0-6?
you know
willing to
if
bet
he win
0
the
and
first
6
game, you
though.
lose
0
automatically, buddy.
6. Facts. If we win the
He
first game, you
he win the
automatically
first game and
lost.
the defense win it.
That don't
How
mean
much you
He
want
I
to
nothing.
put
think,
on that,
I'm
bro.
willing
Lonnie?
to
Hey,
bet
I
Lonnie.
0
think
How
if
and
much
you
you want to
6.
put on that, Lonnie?
sincerely, bro.
That's
Listen.
stupid. That's a stupid bet. Don't take
That's a
that
Lonnie,
bet.
dumb
Lonnie.
bet.
That's dumb
He
See,
said,
bet.
y'all
look.
niggas,
He said he confident in that.
y'all crazy, man. Don't
Ain't
be
no way
no
you that
Lonnie,
goofy, bro.
confident.
If
Anything
we
can happen
win
Lonnie,
the
after
three,
Lonnie,
once
you
you
Lonnie,
lose
lose
that
that
Lonnie,
first
Lonnie,
bet.
game and you
Lonnie,
lose
Lonnie.
that bet.
No.
Wait.
About.
I'm
Y'all
gonna be
trying to
real.
talk
Just
yourselves out of an
Hey, hold
L.
on. No,
That's
no,
what
no. Hold
y'all
on, Demi.
trying
Hold
to
on,
do.
Demi. Hold on. Hold on, Demi. How much you willing to bet that, Lonnie?
On 0-6,
Only 6. How much?
and this is and I'm
You and
talking
my
to
cash
the
out right there. How much?
whoever put the most money up.
Bro. How no. You make it. You pick the number, bro.
Go
It
ahead,
don't
Freddie.
matter.
Shit.
It don't matter.
I really don't care. But if a nigga betting me, I want the bet.
Go ahead, Freddie.
4, 3, 4,
Cause I'm
500,
I believe wholeheartedly Bryce
400,
Young
500. Which one, Lonnie?
nigga, whatever you bro, please don't become the enemy
I
because yo,
got
I want my
1,000
money.
that say that won't
I
happen,
want
bro.
my money, man.
I got a
No, see,
thousand
I
that
ain't
say that
gonna
won't happen, bro.
man.
He put a
See where
thousand
you
on.
at
He
in
put a thousand
Fairfield?
Put
on.
1,000
Where you
on it,
at in
Lonnie.
He
Fairfield? I
said he put
gotta
a
know because
thousand
I
on.
want my money.
I got 1,000 that
I
said that
want
won't happen, bro.
I want my
Freddie
money
said
if
put. He
that
said
shit
Freddie
happens.
said put a thousand on.
And Aunt Gaze, and your
That
Aunt
thou
Gaze
wow.
said put 1,000 or to hold or shut
Shit.
up.
But I'm saying though, that nigga ain't even had the money to pay his own computer, so why would I accept that shit?
He
I
don't
ain't
believe it,
hell
cause he don't
no.
believe that shit in his heart. He know
Come
Bryce
on,
gonna
bro.
I
win one
don't
of them
believe
bitches.
I
Cause you
don't
know I'm gonna
believe
win
he
He
that
don't
had
though,
the
believe that.
Lonnie. Cause
money.
you know I'm gonna win that though,
He don't
Lonnie.
believe
He
that.
know he
No,
gonna
you
Bryce.
Hey
He
don't.
know.
bro,
I guarantee you,
hey
if he
bro.
don't beat none of them teams, he gonna beat the motherfucking Browns. I
Everybody,
tell you that.
And any one of those
I've
wins,
been
Lonnie,
on
I win
everybody's
money.
channel for over 10 years. Unc ain't had his channel that long, but I've been on
Wait,
there
wait.
as long as he had it. Man,
Lana.
come on,
It don't
bro.
matter how
I
much
ain't
you
no
Lana, wait,
do.
wait,
goofy
wait.
ass nigga, man.
Hang on. Lana. You
See,
telling me
now
that you
y'all niggas
honestly
don't,
believe in
man.
your heart,
Go
my
I
guy.
on
can
here.
put
You
I
any
honestly
done
number on
believe
told
in your
there,
y'all what
heart
and
it
that
I
he
know
was.
it
not
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
win
happening.
about to
0
keep
6?
going on.
Look.
Y'all,
No,
I ain't about to keep
just a
going on
question.
with this.
That's an easy bet.
You honestly believe that we're not gonna win
0 and
any of
6,
our first 6
man.
games?
I,
No.
I
I'm
believe it's a
asking you.
possibility. I
You're
believe
saying
it's a
no.
And
possibility.
that's a
The
fact though.
question, no. The question
I'm
is
answering your question. I
no.
believe
That's
it's a
not my question.
possibility we can win 2 out of the 6. But do I believe that? No, I don't.
Okay. So you believe in your heart. Okay, cool. That's all I was asking.
You believe in
I
your heart that we
believe
going 0 and
I,
6,
I
Lonnie.
believe I believe there's a possibility there's 2 wins out of the 6. But do I
What the two
believe we
wins?
gonna go 0 and 6? You're damn right.
Okay. Hey, Lonnie, 100. I mean, it don't matter, bro. You
Nigga,
insane.
100.
You
Nigga,
said
Yeah, put
100.
100
bet
up.
that then. I'ma always be here. Man,
Oh,
what the fuck?
Lonnie. Oh,
That's.
Lonnie.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You
Yeah,
lost that
I'ma
shit.
always
Shit, you
be
betted that
here.
shit,
Lonnie,
bro.
I'm
Oh,
gonna keep it
Everybody
right
Lonnie.
with you,
You
bro.
lost
everybody
that
been
shit,
knowing
I
me
think
for
dog.
you're
years,
going.
nigga.
I
What
think
the
you're
fuck?
going. Look, Lonnie. I
I
think you're
bet you
gonna
I
lose
want
that
my
bet by
money
week
when I
2. By the
hey,
end of week 2, I
I
Lonnie,
think you're
bet
gonna lose
you
that
Lonnie,
bet.
He might lose that
Lonnie,
bitch the first
no.
week. Hey,
I
Look,
bet
you
you he won't
forget.
pay me. I bet you
You
he
for,
won't pay me.
hold on. You forget that
Fred will pay
Chicago
you, bro.
they
He'll
one of
pay
their
you.
running
Lonnie.
backs ain't playing. They do the one of their running backs ain't playing.
It,
They
If we
defense
win
hurt
week
it
too.
really
1,
don't
Lonnie,
even
you lose
matter,
that bet.
bro. It really
No.
don't matter, man.
I'm just looking
Who
at it
I
based
running
on the
back?
opponent.
Who
Based on
I
the
running
opponents
back?
we play, he should
Come
lose
on,
that
bro.
bet by the end of week 3.
Who
Facts.
was I running back? Chuba Hubbard. He hurt.
You come
Who
back
you
week 1,
rooting
buddy.
on?
Oh my
He
You
coming
Jonathan
God.
coming
back
back
week
week
1,
1,
bro.
dog.
He coming
I
back
feel
week
bad
1.
for you, Lonnie.
Bro, you
All
take that
right.
shit, bro. You losing off rip,
I'm
Hey,
bro.
not
I
yo.
gonna
don't know
do
why
So
that
you
to
doing
feel,
that
Lonnie
shit, bro.
though.
He don't
I don't
feel
believe
want to do
that
that
bad.
to
shit.
Lonnie for real. I don't
Even
Hey,
want
the
to do
yo.
that
Bryce
because
haters
it
ain't
don't
gonna
This
say
matter
he
the
ain't
all
gonna
number.
lose
You
good,
will
all
lose
six
though.
that
of them games.
bet.
He gonna win at least one
It
of
Because
them.
don't
I
matter
already
the
knew
number,
y'all
bro.
niggas wanted animosity
He gonna win at
anyways.
least one
But
of them
at the end
6.
of the day,
Facts.
bro, I know what it is. I ain't
Bro,
got to
hey,
goddamn
hey,
keep
hey,
talking.
Alani, I'm not gonna bet you on that because that is the most easiest bet of my life. Like, I mean,
All
like, come
right.
on, bro. You
Well, when we
asking
go 0
crazy,
6,
bro.
I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, you from the city. I ain't want to do you like that. That's what I'm gonna tell
So,
you.
so if he don't go 0-6, what you gonna say if he don't go 0-6?
Nigga, if Bryce Young win one game, I don't give a fuck if it's the first. I get on here and apologize to this nigga.
No, you won't,
Apologize
nigga.
to me?
I bet you I won't have to though.
0 and
Ain't no
6,
way you
bro.
believe this
Crazy.
goofy
That's
ass
tough,
Hold
shit,
on, hold
dog.
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What's up,
Y'all
Ronnie?
niggas talking
What's up, Ronnie B?
crazy.
All right, what it
0 and
do,
6.
Fred?
Wow, bro.
Yo, what's going on, bro? But yo, Lonnie,
What to do?
I'm gonna say this. You mind getting everything, bro, but I don't want to take your money as easily as that, bro. That's just
All right,
crazy.
man. It is
It's
what it
crazy,
is.
bro.
I ain't got
And it
time.
don't matter the number, bro, because you was not gonna win that bet.
All right. Well, when we
You
go
was
0 and
not gonna
6,
win
you
that.
goddamn
Bryce
figure
got
it
to
out
get injured
yourself.
before we do. Bryce got to get injured,
I
bro, for that
bet
shit to
you
happen.
Cause you crazy
Bryce
as
Young gonna
hell.
be healthy. And Bryce Young gonna be healthy when we
No
lose.
shot,
So why
bro.
why he didn't go? Why he didn't go 0-6 in them last year?
Nigga, the schedule won't like it was this year.
So
Man,
he
bro.
can't beat. So he can't beat Atlanta. They don't got no pass rush.
This
He can beat
if,
Atlanta, but
if
the
he
whole
beat
thing
Atlanta,
is,
Lonnie, if
hold
I was to
on.
take that bet, you would lose it.
The whole thing is he got to worry about Atlanta beating him. See, that's what you
Man,
really failing to realize. See,
this dude
They
here.
got
Bryce Young
Tua,
can
bro.
do what Bryce Young want to do,
This dude
but
here.
at the end of the day, play, he's not that guy to do it.
Against
Okay,
Bro, he
okay.
been
Atlanta?
beating. He been beating their ass. Bro, he only 4-1 this
He
season.
Bro.
destroys
I
Atlanta though.
He
I
dominates
bet
Atlanta, bro. What are we
I
talking
bet you
about?
this year. I bet you this year
Hey,
y'all gonna be
Come
like,
on,
he
hey,
Lonnie.
been beating
Come
them the
on,
hey,
bro.
whole
They
hey,
time.
split.
And
That'd
I
be
bet,
hey,
cool, but
is it Lonnie?
I
Is it
bet you
Lonnie?
this
yeah,
year
Is
y'all
that
yeah,
gonna
Lonnie,
say he
right?
been beating
yeah.
Hey,
Atlanta the
Lonnie,
whole time and Atlanta whooped
Hey, hold on,
their
Lonnie.
ass.
Hey, hold on, Lonnie. Go ahead, Ronnie B.
hey, anybody could say that but you, bro. I'm just saying, like, you don't even sound like you believe what you saying right now. That's why a lot of people
Man,
looking at you like,
nigga, I'm
okay,
from the city. Ain't a lot of people, nigga, you don't know me. Ain't a
I
lot
don't
of
have to
people.
know you. I'm talking about what you sound
Nigga,
like. You sound like
shit.
it's
Ain't a
hard for
lot of
you to
people.
even think. It sounds
You
like
just mad
you
cause
having a hard
you just
time thinking
mad
right
cause
now.
I'm telling you about
No,
Bryce
I'm
Young.
telling you what you sound like, bro. You sound like you having a hard
Nigga,
time thinking about what you want to say right now.
hey, hey, boy, everything I been saying was fluent.
No, I'm just saying, bro. You sound like you having a difficulty
You sound like you repeating
pronouncing the
yourself.
syllables that you want to say that make sense, bro. It don't make
You
sense what you
sound like
saying.
you want
I'm just
everybody else on the panel to be
I'm
on
I
your
just telling
side.
you,
guarantee.
London. It sounds like you having a hard time believing that shit, bro. You saying
Oh, boy,
you
Hey,
need
I
to
your
go
uncle
don't.
back.
Goose.
I'm
Hey, your
saying
Uncle
this.
Gates on your
Hey,
ass, Lonnie.
yo. Hey, come. I'm saying this shit
That's what I gotta
sitting
say.
back on my
Don't say it.
goddamn.
Don't say it no more, bro.
You
Stop
see me
saying that.
come.
Stop
Sound
I'm
talking,
like
just
bro.
sound like
chilling.
Will
Hey,
was signing the
say
other
Not
something
day.
else,
having a
bro.
care in the world, boy.
Say something else,
I'm
bro.
not
Don't
having a
say
Nigga
care in
can't
the
say
even
it,
world.
bro.
believe that shit, dog.
Say something
I'm
else, bro.
chilling. I'm
You can't
chilling, my
be.
boy.
You can't be, bro.
Ah.
You sound like you
I'm
having a hard
chilling.
time
Hey,
with
hey, yo,
whatever you
Y'all,
Freddie.
thinking right
y'all
now.
Yeah.
niggas the one sound like y'all pressed.
Yo, what's
No,
up,
we ain't pressed.
ZT?
Hey,
We
I'm
just
telling
living
you right now,
reality, bro.
Freddie.
Reality
This
Yeah.
is
nigga, he gonna
Bryce
be. Hey,
Young is
week
the
one, he gonna.
starting quarterback for the Carolina
Hey,
Panthers.
look. Hey, your
Fact
Uncle Gates,
is, we
bro.
went to the playoffs last year.
All right,
Hey,
man.
Uncle Gates.
Facts,
All
A
right.
thousand.
Hey,
facts.
I
Hey,
You
respect
can shit
you
y'all
on
know what
Bryce, but you
analysis.
can't say.
the
You can
facts
shit on
is?
Bryce, but you
We
can't.
This dude
won the
not going.
offseason.
All right, well,
Facts
how about
For
is,
real,
this?
bro. Tripping.
Y'all enjoy y'all Bryce Young moment because when the season start, I'ma laugh at you.
You
And
gonna
I'm a
laugh for
Carolina
what? You a
fan. I'm
Panther?
a
So you a
Carolina
Panther fan,
fan.
ain't you? You gonna
But
laugh for us
I'm a
no,
losing?
Oh
Carolina
boy.
fan, but I'ma laugh
So
at you
you
because
gonna
Bryce
laugh at
no,
Young
us
gonna lead
losing?
you to
no.
drown,
That's
nigga.
crazy,
You a
dog. You ain't no real
spectator.
fan,
You a
dog.
spectator, bro. You
You
not
ain't no
like
Nah,
real fan,
Bryce
you know
dog.
Young
what
You
the
ain't
gonna
gonna
lead
difference
you
laugh
to
at.
is?
drown.
You know the
Bro.
difference between a spectator and a friend. Spectators just
Nigga,
watch.
I'm a
They
real
they
nigga.
wait.
Say that
They
right.
wait. They waiting for some shit to go wrong or right. They don't even know what the fuck they want.
Nigga, I know it's gonna
Exactly.
go wrong.
No,
Fuck
you
How
don't.
right.
you know
Ain't
it's
no
gonna go
right in
wrong, buddy?
Bryce Young.
You couldn't
It's
see
going
wrong if
wrong, nigga.
you couldn't see wrong if you looked in the toilet after you
Monkey
shitted,
see,
nigga.
monkey do. Everybody got a scared
Yo, bro,
shit.
he
That
crazy
is
as hell,
crazy.
I'm just
That's the
dog.
saying, man. You
craziest
don't
thing I've
sound
ever
like
heard.
you believe
And
what you
three,
talking,
hey,
bro.
Monkey see,
hey,
monkey do. Everybody drive a
Bro, even
Chevy,
the Bryce
nigga.
haters
just
ain't gonna
talk
say
to
that
him.
Hey,
shit,
bro.
dog. They gonna
Hell
say he gonna be
Stop
no.
wrong.
drinking the syrup. Put the syrup down, bro. You sound slow as fuck. What's going on, bro?
Boy, you the only person that do drugs on this panel, not me.
No, not sounding like you sound, my
Yeah,
guy.
I
Hey,
don't.
yo,
Boy,
Lonnie.
my
Hey, yo,
system
Aunt Gaze.
clean
I'm
for
hold on, hold on. Hey,
marijuana
hey,
and
Aunt Gaze, hold
alcohol.
on. Hey, yo, hold
You
on.
the
You
Aunt
just
only
in
person
Aunt
you
goddamn
Gaze, hold
do
on.
drugs on this panel. Don't
just in
Y'all
the
put my
CDC
name
insane.
in your
program.
goddamn mouth when
Lonnie,
you
you
talking about
crazy, bro.
drugs.
You just on the
Shit.
CDC program. That's all it is. I get it.
Nigga, I know I don't do no drugs. I bet you do
You
syrup.
crazy, bro.
The short bus is what you claim. I got you. It's all good,
Boy,
bro.
get out of here.
Man.
It's all
Y'all
good,
ass
man.
crazy, bro.
But
I'm
Bryce, hey,
saying,
Bryce is the guy, bro. I'm sorry to
I
say, bro.
believe
I'm
he
sorry
is.
to disappoint
I also believe he
the
is.
guys that's on
Man,
the
I'm telling y'all
fence
this
that
now,
don't
bro.
really know who they want to
I
root for or
guarantee
who
y'all
they
better pray to
rooting
God that
for.
nigga
You
don't go
know,
4
they want
no.
to say Haynes King 1 minute,
Hey,
then
hey,
they want to
look,
say
look,
they
look.
hate
Hey, yo, Ronnie B. And by
Bryce
that
the
Hey,
reason
next.
I'ma let
alone, I
y'all
didn't want
Bryce
to take that
Young
man's money
lovers
because
have it.
it didn't
Hey,
matter
it was
how
nice
much money he
joining the
put up. I was gonna
panel.
win.
I holla at y'all, man. It was nice joining the panel. I appreciate the love, man.
You should have put
Hey, shout
2K
out
up
to
that
you, Lonnie.
motherfucker. You would have
Shout
won.
out to
You
Hey,
should
you,
have put
bro.
at least
y'all, I'ma
2K
let
up that
y'all Bryce
motherfucker.
Young lovers have it though. Enjoy it.
I- I'm not a Bryce Young. bro, you
You
gotta
ain't
be
let me
realistic,
have
bro. You ain't being
nothing, man.
realistic, bro. You're
That's
not being
that's
realistic.
that was
Cause
the
you said
insane thing right there.
Hey,
he
Fred, I
don't
can't
believe
hear
that
you,
in
bro.
his
I'm gonna
fucking
come back
heart,
in.
dog.
Come back in,
Nah,
Freddie.
nah.
Hey, Fred,
Yeah.
he said come back in, Fred. I can't. Hold
Okay.
up. I'm about to come back in. Is Tico talk? I can't hear Tico.
Yeah, Chicola, you
Nah,
talking about him? Nah,
mic check,
nah.
mic check,
Hey, Mike, check. Can you hear him?
mic check.
No, I can't hear. I'm gonna come in and come back out.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
insane right there, Tico. That right there is insane.
yeah, that's the daily dose of negatory.
Different.
I ain't. Hey, look. I ain't never heard somebody in the Panther community say freaking 0-16, 0-17. I ain't heard that one before.
Man, he don't believe that shit, Freddie. He just wants some.
Nah, ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way.
Yeah,
Ain't no way that he
I don't.
believed that. Ain't no way he believed that. Cause that just sound crazy.
If we go 0-17, they need to fire the
What the
whole
hell just
staff.
happened?
That's a fact.
Yeah, you see, yeah,
He
see
can
that's
fire everybody.
right. See that's
But
what
I
I
don't
be
see that
saying.
happening.
That what I be saying about how like some people, it ain't gonna really matter what context you give them, and it ain't even really no need to engage
They
in
spectators, bro.
or
That's
or
what I
feed it
call them.
or feed into what I'm saying, that narrative, because like he said, y'all saying 10 games. Okay, then he say, well, show me them 10 games. Why would I do that? If you can't see 10, why would I try to convince you that I see 10? And we just go sit
Right.
here going back and forth arguing about why I think I see 10, and then I'm gonna see flaws in yours, and you gonna see flaws in mine. So you know what I'm saying? Like at that,
Bro, I can't hear nothing.
you can't hit nothing, Freddie.
No, I can hear.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hear him too.
So yeah, I was just saying that I don't even engage in some of that shit, bro,
That's the
because
crazy.
Man,
Hey,
those
look.
are
it's a
That was
moot point
insane.
right now.
And that dude, hey yo,
those.
listen. Unc Gates was so mad that Unc Gates was like, Unc Gates literally said, like, I ain't even a bet man, but I'd be damned. I'd be damned if you say we going 0-6. I'll squabble. He said, fuck that, man. Y'all crazy as fuck.
Those are spectators, man. Those not real fans. No real fan is gonna bet that they team go 0 and nothing. Like
Not
I don't even
0-17.
not 0 and
But
shit. Like
yeah, yeah.
who roots
That
for
dude
a
willing to
team
bet
that
0 and
have
6, bro. And you know what's worse about that, Ronnie? And no matter in the first four, if we win one, he loses that bet. That's why I didn't want to do that to him. I'm like, that's just
I can hear y'all
crazy.
now. I couldn't
but
hear
he not
y'all.
gonna pay you,
Okay.
Freddie. Anybody that make that kind of bet, they're not gonna pay.
You can clearly
So it
see
don't
that
even make
he's
no sense to
capping,
bet with
dog.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause you can
They looking
say
for shock value.
Bryce is low, but I
That's
don't think
all. They
nobody
looking for
believe he
shock
going 0 and
value,
6.
That's the
and they
craziest thing I've ever
pretty
heard,
much
though.
trolling.
Fact. He just troll. He don't
Hey,
really
look,
believe
I
that
done heard
shit,
No
some
dog.
way
crazy
that he
shit.
does.
Bryce ain't that bad. I seen Bryce
Yep,
worse,
I
and
done
that was
heard
his second
motherfuckers
year,
say
dog.
Haynes King need to be the day one starter and Bryce need to be traded off a
Shit
preseason game.
stupid. And Bryce was. We gotta be honest. They shit on Bryce that
Off a
preseason game.
fucking
That shit wasn't it
preseason
on
game.
him, dog.
No,
Most
but not even preseason game. That's a Hall of Fame game. Which
like
we
what the
all
fuck?
know the Hall of Fame game is pretty much for everybody to enjoy. Like they gonna make it exciting because they want everybody to be excited about the season. So
Y'all
you
are
think
Fact.
they gonna
insane, bro.
actually
But
yeah.
that's but that's why I was like, Lonnie, I know damn well that, bro, that was the, bro, no matter what number that he would have done, like, I asked him to pick it, no matter what number I would have said, there's no way that he would have won that bet. No.
That's why you don't bet people online, bro. Niggas don't pay up, dog. They run, bro.
That's insane, bro. Ain't no way.
He probably would have paid up, but I'm saying in general, a lot of people.
He probably does, bro. Oh,
But how
damn.
y'all feel about the how y'all feel about the joint practice tomorrow, though? What y'all think gonna happen?
I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna be able to bounce back from what we did Saturday.
I think people over
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm just want to know what this linebacker position gonna look like.
for real. I
It's
don't
gonna be
like
Trevin.
Wallace. I
It's
their
gonna
think
be
Trevor
Trevin.
offense,
Wallace,
their
like
offense versus our defense, I'm not really too concerned about. Our offense versus their defense, sheesh. Yeah, I need them boys to come bring their lunch pail to work tomorrow, because
Facts.
yeah.
this ain't just a test. This ain't just no any team. We talking about top two defense in the league. I'm talking about every level. They got 2, 3 players, not just like one like we got.
Yeah, I gotta do my homework on. We playing Jacksonville, right?
Oh no
Oh
no
yeah.
no Oh, you talking about Jacksonville? Yeah.
Not Houston.
I was
If
thinking
that's
about.
Houston, oh
Yeah, I was
shit.
thinking about next week. But yeah, even Jacksonville. Shit, Jacksonville was about top 10 defense last year too. But that was with Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, we owe them one though. I ain't gonna lie. I think
Yeah,
we
that was
gonna
with
come out
Devin
and
Lloyd.
try
That
to
was with
dominate.
Devin Lloyd. We don't know what the defense is gonna be this year.
Yeah, I don't think Devin Lloyd gonna let them. We
They
better
are
do
an
this for
aggressive
Protect.
style defense though. They blitz a
Oh
lot.
yeah. They defense. They got a good scheme. They got to definitely have a good scheme. But I know Devin Lloyd was holding that middle down. He had the 5. He had the 5 picks. He had like 2 of them to the crib
Him and
almost.
Foyasad.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see the first team set the tone, bro, for the game. If we can just set the tone, I don't give a fuck if it's a field goal, completions. I just want to see something totally different from what we saw last week, bro.
I just want to see execution. We get execution, then I don't even give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's just me.
that's when y'all was talking about. I think I was playing the chat at that point when y'all started talking about the scheme and like the environment and the concepts and are they getting it? Are they being taught right? Because it ain't we got the players, so
Right.
but it's almost like they ain't filling the gaps or attacking like we see these other defenses. I'm talking about I'm talking about even the 2s and 3s that we're seeing, all this preseason football that everybody been watching, bro. Like anybody that knows football and knows defense and just knows how it looks when the ball snaps and how they're not waiting, they're attacking the gaps, attacking their run lanes, attacking the tackling lanes. Like even some teams, like you will see some teams play 8 yards off on 4th and 3 and still make the tackle short of the first down because they're not backpedaling or they're reading the 3-step read and they're breaking before on the quarterback throw, or what I'm saying, that's how they're relying on their concepts and on their keys and techniques. I don't see that with us, bro.
You know what?
Like
You know
even
why you don't see that, Tico?
I was going back and watching the film, and like even on the goal line play, you see the linebacker was like 4 yards deep, and then you see the safety was about 7 yards deep. The ball snapped, they like took a jump step in place, and the 2 guards went right up to their ass, and the nigga walked in the end zone. That's not how you play defense, bro. When that
But it
ball
got to be
snap,
the
you got to
fabric.
go, especially on the goal line. Freddie know exactly what I'm talking about.
I
They
know what you're talking about.
they catching blocks. Yeah, you do too, Ron. I forgot who this was, but yeah, they on the
Yeah.
goal line catching blocks, catching blocks. What the
But you
fuck are
know
we
why?
doing?
You know why we don't do that? Because the fabric of the defense is not aggressive.
It ain't. It's
When
a
you
read and
know
react defense. It is, Ronnie.
exactly, he waits to respond as a result of the offense responding. He's
That's
never attacked
stupid.
first. He yeah, he's never
That's
even
dumb.
the exotic blitzes. It is
Yeah,
because you're waiting until you're in a position
that's
to
dumb.
allow the offense to submit to the defense. That's the
That didn't
only
make any sense.
time, and that's usually in goal line. Like he's not gonna put pressure because the field gets shorter in goal line. So that's when he's aggressive in goal line. He's never aggressive at the point of
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. See, even in
And
that goal line, he won't aggressive. Not at that play,
yeah,
but I know like that's the difference between like those gap defenses and that read and react shit that Evero do. Because in the gap defense, and that's what some of those players that left was alluding to. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? That gap shit. Okay, I got A, you got B, he got C, I got D. When that ball snap, we gone. We gonna get there right now, and it's disrupting everything. Like Seattle, that's a gap defense. Everybody responsible for their gap. The nose tackle might have a gap and a half or a 2 gap, and everybody collapsing and closing in on their gap. And
It's really
when
not.
you see that shit, it causes. I'm telling you, this shit causes so much chaos. And I don't know how that shit was working. I don't know. I don't know if Vangio got a different kind of scheme or how the Evero shit was working in Detroit. I mean, in
He
Denver, if
actually
he
kind
had a
of tweaked
different.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the difference between what
It's
them two dudes doing, but they
I
ain't really
say
had too
Well,
much trouble.
well,
it's not,
Fangio. So the way that Fangio plays, right, is yes. So actually, he plays a lot of cover 6. So it's cover 2 to the field, cover 4 on the backside, and he runs a lot of
Now
that.
I know the coverage. I'm talking about as far as stopping the run with that
Oh,
shit.
stopping the run. That's usually like his nickel player. Like usually, like his nickel is very, very good, and
Yep, Nichols is
corners
good.
tackle.
He got the D tackles, and they got that
Mm-hmm.
one nose,
Yep,
and I don't think he attacks more than that read and reaction that
he
Evero
does.
does.
Yeah, the linebackers do. Whenever whenever the ball is snapped, they are immediately they don't wait to react. They just react.
Yeah.
yep.
They don't wait to
It's
react.
But
They just
it's
react.
see
if you think
ball, get
about it,
ball. That's it.
Right,
right,
See
facts.
ball, get
exactly.
ball.
That's all it is.
But if you think about it, most of those Vangio type teams struggle with the run.
They don't.
They struggle with the run. The Eagles struggle with the run sometimes too. But it's just the thing is, it's like you have to be complementary to what your offense is as well. So that's another thing people don't understand about the talent that you got and complementary to your offense.
Right.
Because you remember when Vangio was in Miami, won't nobody really checking for Vangio. He won't really winning like that then. So it
No,
ain't just the defense. You know what I'm saying? His defense, and I don't think he was really ranked in the top 10 when he was in
He
Miami.
it
wasn't.
was
He
not ranked
wasn't.
very high. No.
He
You
was
see what
getting
I'm
passed
saying?
around.
So you need the players. You definitely need the players. That's for one. And you're gonna give up some. You got to have playmakers at safety. That's the key too,
Right.
because you're gonna give up
Yes,
because you're gonna give up some yards in the run just by running the scheme,
but
just
you know
by the
the thing about the
scheme
Eagles though, the Eagles had 2 ridiculous. So actually, what
and
they
the
did, right?
nickel.
Yeah,
That
right. But the
triangle,
nickel,
Freddie, like we've been
right?
saying, the
Exactly.
safeties
The
and the
triangle.
nickel
Yes,
But
right.
look, but
Right.
everybody,
Bang,
and the
Tico. There you
linebacker
go.
and
There
fucking
you
but
go.
everybody,
Vaughn.
but look,
There you go.
everybody's
There you
missing the
go,
point.
Chico. You figured it
But
out. There you go.
but
I mean, like,
everybody's
and
missing the
it's
big
simple
red
as
thing.
that. It's like you got to have a great nickel to be able to pull that off. That why do you think Seattle is so good at doing that too? Because Seattle plays light box too, but they can stop the run because Nick Warrior is so disgusting.
Nick and
But look,
Devin Witherspoon.
Nick, Devin Witherspoon, and Ernest Jones. So it's
They
Ernest
both.
Jones. Wait. It's Ernest Jones. I can't remember who
Yeah.
their other safety. No. It was Ernest Jones, and then it was Kobe Bryant back there, who
Yeah,
was
Kobe
that was
Bryant used
their
to be a
triangle,
dog, dog.
and they did an excellent job of attacking because they had 2
this is
outside corners.
this is
But what
what
they did
happened.
is when they used Nick
I
Warrior
think
as
Freddie
more of
can't
that
hear you,
nickel
bro.
blitzer. It changed their defense. That's why their triangle was so good.
Yeah, they blitzed Devin too. That's what I'm saying. They had both of them coming off the edge
Right.
Hmm.
with Job and your other boy on the outside.
Yeah.
This,
Woolen and
but look,
Job. Yeah.
this is what happens when
So
you.
they play a lot of
I think he
nickel
can't hear you.
and dime,
All
and they can
right,
stop the
I'm gonna
run
drop back out.
because their secondary is so
Okay.
physical.
Yeah. Got to
I
put
ain't gonna
them
lie, y'all
them
been seeing
dogs on the
Kuwash though?
field.
That's a fact.
And my boy
That's a
Kuwash been
fact.
going crazy, dog. His
That's who
film,
I'm waiting.
bro.
That's who I'm waiting on. That's who I'm waiting
Kuwash,
on right there.
hey, he better than Wallace, bro. Kuwash is. If you watch his instincts and the way he tackle, bro, he always by the ball, bro.
Now I
I
ain't lost
noticed that
faith
for
in
Kuwash.
Wallace. I think Wallace got to get back to,
So I have
to
a
to
question.
his level yet, because his shoulder still, I think, is still lingering on him.
So I
He
got a
ain't
question
back to
for T
full
Cole
strength
though.
yet.
So wait.
But
Hold
Wallace
on,
ain't no
hold
joke,
on,
right? We just
hold on,
hadn't
Ronnie.
seen
Hold
it
on,
since
Ronnie.
he left Kentucky.
Hey, Ronnie.
Y'all got to be a little bit more patient with
Hey,
Wallace, bro.
Ronnie. Hey,
I think he
hold on,
can't
hold
hear
on.
you.
Oh,
Can y'all
can
hear
y'all
me?
hear me? Yeah, I can hear you,
I'm gonna
Ronnie.
I
come
can.
back in.
Can you hear Freddie, Ronnie?
No, I can't hear him.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
You
You
come
might
might
have
back
to
come
go on
back
the
in
in,
though.
screen.
bro.
You might
Yeah,
have to go on the screen or your app and download it. That's what I had to do.
yeah,
My
yeah.
when I do that, my headphones don't work, bro. Well, so I'm gonna come
Uh,
back in.
all
Okay.
right.
Oh shit. I got Demi back here. Hold on. Hey, Demi, can
What?
you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That was the
Okay,
problem. I
cool,
just
cool,
couldn't
cool.
hear you because I saw you was
No, no,
talking. My
no,
phone.
no, no. You good? You good? It's all good, man. It's all love.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just gonna say to T Cole's point, and, and my man who uh,
Good,
who
Freddie.
said it beautifully.
Hold on,
Uh,
Demi. Hold on, Demi. What's
uh,
poppin', Daz?
What's good, everybody? What up? What up,
Yo, what
Daz?
up, man?
What's up,
Daz, man.
Dash?
Good.
But look,
Hey, yo, Daz, I'm blessed, man. Shout out to Cool Kev, the heavy hitter, man.
shout out to Cool Cat, man. Shout out to
Shout out to Cool
everybody. Step
Kev,
on the
man.
like button,
That's a fact.
subscribe, hit the Cash App. Young Freddie J21. Young is spelled YUNG.
What's up?
But look, that's what happens when you deal with scraps. Like one thing I like to do is I like to kind of look at it in totality. We
Yeah.
gotta remember this guy Evero, he was given the defensive coordinator position by Nathaniel Hackett. Nathaniel Hackett was with the Broncos. They was a head coach. They went 2-15, and the offense was so bad that the defense did okay. Now, here's the thing with Evero. So you would say, okay, well, why are you so hard on Evero? That year they ended the NFL ranked like 7th in total defense. Now, I don't know if they were good. You know, that's a combination of how many points you give up, everything of the sort. And that's how Evero saves his skin, because he'll give up a bunch of yards, but he may cause a few more field goals than touchdowns. So it makes it look like, well, we didn't give up that many points. The thing with Evero is this: Sean Payton came in inheriting his defense, who you would have thought he would have kept because, you know, he's ranked number 7. They said Sean Payton watched film and didn't want him to keep his defense because of the obvious flaws in his system and the way that he called the game. So then we bring in Frank Reich. Frank Reich wanted Fangio. You know, he wanted Fangio. We couldn't get him, so we got somebody in his system. And because the offense was so bad and the defense was the only thing that looked NFL level, that's why we kept Evero. It's not that he's this great play caller. And so now we're dealing with a subpar defensive coordinator who we keep giving money. And yeah, you look okay, but for the talent that you have it's no reason why people should be. You've been a 4-year coordinator. I don't care. And T. Cole explained it to me. I learned a lot about Mike Jackson's weaknesses just listening to T. Cole's. If you ever want film breakdown, especially secondary breakdown, listen to T. Cole. But it's no reason you should put them in that position to where they can go down the field in 3 plays, regardless of who you playing. Keep in mind, this is Joe Brady, too. First-time head coach has got to juggle play calling and all the responsibilities that comes with being a head coach. And that's my thing with Evero. You always seem to be outclassed until, like my man said, you get in the goal line. And that's really only because you could play that shell and there's almost no room.
It's a tight space.
Right.
That's the only reason. Everybody's struggling in the red zone.
Right. And so my whole thing is you're not a good defensive coordinator, yo. And that's why I said, man, I hope we get another defense coach, because y'all know how the NFL is, just about life, man. You don't wait for, not them condoning anybody fighting anything or starting any fights, but you don't wait for somebody to punch you first shoulder, then start fighting. Because what if you get knocked out? Knocked out. Because I mean, no, for real.
Well,
even just like my man was saying, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you 100%.
You feel me? And like it's like, even when you watch our line practice, the ball will get snapped. They teach them to extend their arms and then read and find the ball carrier. Bro, the ball carrier is gone by then. How you got a Derrick Brown that's not attacking, a Derrick Brown that's not going straight down and forcing a double or a triple team? These people are too fast and too athletic to just sit back and watch them. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, he ain't had this, he ain't had that. Look, this is the same defensive coordinator who had Jeremy Chin, who just came off of being defensive rookie of the year, runner-up. And I get you got a 3-4. But Dag, bro, you're not a good coach. You're not a good enough coach to find him some role in your defense.
No, it won't the 3-4 because Phil Snow didn't run a 3-4 either. Phil Snow ran that hybrid 3-3-5, 4-2-5, just like Evero run.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
In the same way he using Morrig, he could have used Chin.
Jeremy
so that's
Chin.
why I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
that's why Evero got to go, bro.
Phil Snow I like Phil Snow way better than Evero.
Way better.
Evero, I don't know, bro. Evero ain't it for me, bro. I just don't like Evero.
He's not, bro. He's not it. Situationally, he's not it. And then at the end of the day, let's keep it real. Yes, Trevor Morig was on Trey McBride. But let me ask you this, Tico, and I understand maybe you don't have the bodies, but if I know that I'm against Matthew Stafford and they got to go down the field and score a touchdown because we was
I'm at
up by
least
4,
doing one blitz, Demi.
I'm
Morig is going. His ass going to be in the box or blitzing.
thank
He's
you.
not going to be in coverage.
I'm not even putting Morig in a position to be on a tight end in coverage to get beat, bro.
I honestly, hey, hold on, Demi. In that same instance, right? Because I watched that play and see again. This is why I do my research, Demi. It's a cover 3 buzz. So if you watch that play back,
I think he got
he flipped it.
He took a false step. He got out leveraged, so he let him get behind him. I think it was.
Yeah.
He came up and he got behind him.
Well, the tight end runs an out and up, and Trayvon Marys to the inside. So when you run an outside route, he goes with him. Isaiah Simmons was up top. He comes down to the box to bracket Puka coming across the middle. So it's a one-on-one back shoulder throw.
That buzz. That's he one-on-one on the out and up. That's your guy.
Right. Yeah. So he was already at a disadvantage when he was inside leverage on an outside throw. So he was already to the inside. The only way he beats that is the fact that he takes a step outside.
Nah, you can't. You got to play it from inside out because if he outside, he pretty much out of bounds.
Right.
But what the thing is his eyes was in the backfield. He thought it was. He seen the out. Yeah. But he seen the up late, too late.
And my question was, and look, the dude's already
once he did he's 6'7". It's Kobe Parkinson. Yes.
Yeah. So even if you're in position, it's not
exactly.
a good match. My whole thing is
there's not really much you can do there.
No. My whole thing is
you got to be in position against that nigga. You got to be.
He's either gonna be blitzing or look. I'm gonna tell you this: in a do or die game where you lose or you go home, bro, I'm taking you off the field, bro. I'm taking you off the field,
and I'm bringing the cover again.
I'm telling one of the other corners, a backup corner or something, bro. I'm putting out. This is a coverage lineup. I wouldn't normally do this, but if we stop them, we live.
Yeah.
We live to go to the next game. I'm not putting more
they do that,
on the
but they don't do it enough. Like you'll see Kobe Thornton come in at safety if they're gonna blitz Morig.
Right.
But the thing is, you would expect Morig, especially if it's not a man. Now if it was a man, I would expect him to get out of position like that. But in the cover 3 buzz, you would expect for him, your big money safety, to be able to play out and up on the cover 3 buzz because man to man is a lot more, but I got this guy wherever he goes. A cover 3 buzz, you're already sitting in your zone, and all you have to do is play the guy that comes to you. So that was just a missed assignment right there. You got to be in better. You got to be in better position than that.
I guess I felt like the guy shouldn't even be on the field to be in a position to get exploited because he's your big money safety, but he's not good. He's not great in coverage. So my whole thing is if you got a Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, they're gonna target him. I'm not anybody that's not good in coverage because it's the last drive and because if we beat them, we go on to the next round. Anybody that doesn't have a coverage strength, bro. Wait. And I do got to be fair. JC was out of the game too, but still, I'm taking Morig out.
I got a question though, Demi. Main question, right? We can all agree that this is a perfect throw, though, right? Just so we're clear, breaking down this play, this is the perfect throw, right? Like, just so we're clear.
Yeah. It was a Hall of Fame throw. It was a Hall of Fame throw.
It's a back shoulder throw. There's not, and it's really even if he's in position though, Chico, that throw. But there's not much he can really do if you're talking 6'7", he throws it to the back to where it's supposed to be.
It's some things you can do because he don't catch every pass that's caught to him. Perfect throw. It's the perfect storm. It's ways you can break up a pass on a guy that's 6'7" before he gets his hands on the ball. Like once he starts to grab it, and his hands is already extended, then yeah, then like it's pretty much if he can squeeze it and you're not able to break the pocket, then yeah, it's pretty much nothing you can do. But the receiver has to complete the catch too. You see what I'm saying? That the receiver has to do his part. Even on a perfect pass, the
Yeah.
receiver has to go up at the right time. He has to squeeze it at the right time. And see, that's the thing that DB has at their advantage. Is like it's a few ways. You can try to get it early, you can try to get it late. But on a 6'7" guy, for one, you got to be in position, and for two, if he was in position, he would have been able to ride him out of bounds. You see what I'm saying? Like you supposed
Yeah.
to, you know how they teach receivers to stack you when they go outside to get back on top to the numbers instead of the sideline, because the sideline is the extra defender.
Yeah.
So if he was able to stay in phase,
Mm-hmm.
lean and squeeze him to the sideline, he don't really have to jump. Try to use the athletic ability to his advantage. Now he could just when he go up for it, just push him out of bounds like Mike Jack do.
Kind of like the Mike Jack.
Right.
Yeah, I
You
got
see
you.
what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
when you outclass and you dudes is talk. There's certain ways you can play dudes, but it happens so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, if you're not savvy in coverage, you know what I'm saying? Like Demi said, you might not want to have them in there.
Right. And I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna argue that.
you got to
Now
be
again, I
savvy,
said like
bro. You got to be savvy when you
the
have
only
like.
reason I don't want to get rid of Evero because like he coached the worst defense, as Jimmy keep mentioning, and brought it up to main middle of the pack. So I got some type of thing that he can bring this defense into 12 in the
I
top
don't.
12 at least.
Wait. It's not that I think like he's absolutely horrible, but here's my thing: is this we know the NFL has thin margins. So my thing is okay. The difference between 16th, he's not great situationally. Just like we talking about the last drive of the playoff game. You said and look, we're talking about that last play. They still had to walk down the field a little bit. You're still sitting in that soft zone. It's like, bro, you have to try something else, bro. You've got to try something else. You're not great situationally. How many times have we seen them? And just like T. Cole said, I'm not even against the off coverage, but there should be a key to where, okay, if I'm reading the 3-step drop, I'm breaking on the ball so that by the time they do catch the ball, they're not going to get the 3rd and 4, the 3rd and 3, the da-da-da-da-da. You have them 10 yards off and they're dropping back. Like literally, it's a couple passes that like, and I never disrespect quarterbacks, but like, it's like, bro, if you're going to leave it that open, I can make that pass. Like,
I just seen it last night.
for the
Watching it was a
first down.
4th and 3 when I think the second team was out there. It
Yeah.
was 4th and 3. Charles Smith Wade was on the guy in the slot. Caleb was on the guy on the outside, and they was off 7 yards. And I think it was Coleman. Coleman ran that a quick out, and your other Caleb Evans dude ran like a hitch, and what it did was Charles Smith Wade was so fucking far off is that his that damn Caleb Evans man picked him from he couldn't even get to his damn man. This all and I'm telling you, it was so simple.
Yeah,
it's so simple because he was playing 7 yards. They both at the same level. That's cardinal rule number 1. Don't be on the same level when two receivers that close. Once somebody got to come down and play closer.
And see that's why in any certain situation in a 2 stack and you're just like that, just level headed,
I'll
you're
be
gonna
right
fuck
back,
around and
Freddie.
you're all right, Tico.
I got a question for you, Freddie. I got a question. So, what y'all
that's a
think?
rough thing right there.
I got a question for everybody, right? Oh, what happened?
Yo, I think Freddie might have dropped out for a second. I don't know.
I got a question for y'all. So, what y'all think our offense is gonna be ranked at this year, though?
I think
like
I got to see
hear me right.
I got to see the next preseason game. If we don't improve from the last preseason game and we look anywhere remotely close to Buffalo, then I'm gonna say 28th or below.
We gonna play. We gonna play more. We gonna play more snaps this time around.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna.
But he said, "What do you think is gonna rank though?"
The reason why I say it's gonna probably be in the I think it's gonna be 18-19 this year, or at least go up, is because we got Darren West is named Waller Dude. The Waller Dude we got tight end. I think it's gonna help out everybody. Ted, Coker, and all them. So even though he's like 30, and he's 33, 34, I think he's
Yeah,
gonna be a good
33.
ass red. I think he's gonna be a good ass red zone threat, and he's gonna open up the field for a lot of like Ted and stuff like that.
Okay, so just to clarify, just to ask you a question,
Hmm.
are you saying that we're gonna go up 19 slots, or we're gonna be 19th?
No, like we're gonna be ranked 19, like
Yo,
ranked.
bro, if we well, I'm gonna say I'm not talking to you just in general. If
Hmm.
we 19th in offense this year, bro, the head coach, is it got to go, bro? Like, or
Well, he better than Dave. Dave ranked 28.
some got to not, but bro, you you would be 18th with two legit wide receivers. You got a guy that should be challenging to be a top 10 wide receiver this year. Maybe even top 8, a former offensive rookie
But
of the year. You
Hmm.
hey,
got
but Demi,
Jalen
Demi,
Coker.
hold on, Demi. But on the flip side of that, Demi, and I'm gonna tell you something. On the flip side of that, right?
Yep.
That means one or two things, right? That means that Dave's play calling was not good, and that means that Izzy did it better than him. That's what that
Wait.
means.
No, Fred.
And
What I'm saying is
we'll
this,
talk
Fred.
about. Uh-huh.
What I'm saying is there is no reason, if you know what you're doing as a head coach for offense to be your specialty, for you to be in the third year of your system. If you can't get us better than 19th, something got to change, or you don't know what you're doing, bro. If you can't get us in the top half of the league, which would be 16th or better, just like we said Evero did, if we jump to 19th, like 1-9, no, bro, it ain't good enough.
That's improvement though. You ain't gonna act like it's an improvement
It's
when
a
you rank
lot of movement,
28.
Demi, because we're
That's
gonna be honest.
improvement
19th,
though. That is improvement. But I'm
But
not saying
but
it's
Demi,
good, but
it's
it's
not good.
improvement.
But Demi, that would be the highest offense we've had in a long goddamn time.
Fred,
Yeah,
I
but
don't care,
19th
Fred.
last year is probably 10 wins. 11.
Facts.
Yeah,
That part.
That's
but
what a lot of
but
people ain't understanding. Look how many
That part, Demi.
look what we
But you're
did
thinking about it. No,
with
no,
the
no, no, no.
28th offense.
Hold on, T Cole. And to that point, right? Demi, you are actually looking at it from a what's the word? A personnel standpoint. We're looking at it from a team improvement standpoint. And
look,
that's the
I
point
feel you.
here.
I
Because you're
feel you.
talking
But my
about
whole thing,
because
I am looking at it from a personnel standpoint. I agree with you.
right,
But my whole thing is
right.
this, when you say, and I guess, and Tico, just being on the NFL roster, tell me how you feel about this. When I'm hiring you as a GM, or, I mean, the GM came in with the head coach, but let's just take another situation. I get my pick of head coaches. You say
Mhm.
offense is your specialty. Stephen A says this a lot. I'm not saying I'm a Stephen A fan. He makes his point. You say, all right, this is my specialty, whether offense or defense. The way I look at evaluating coaches and staffs is, bro, we could be horrible on one side of the ball, or we could be not performing great. But whatever you said that your specialty is, whatever got you to the dance, we can't be mediocre in that.
Yeah, but see,
19th,
let me tell you
like,
how that worked, Demi.
good.
When he go in there and interview for that job, he ain't gonna bring up the defense being 19th. It's gonna be
No,
another. It's gonna probably be another. It's gonna be a few other metrics in there that he's gonna glaze and
right,
boost up. You see what I'm saying? So
right.
if we
Well,
19th,
I got you.
he might say I took the Panthers from this to that, or my numbers went from this to that, or we had the rookie of the year, and then the next year he was uh on board for offensive player of the year. I took an undrafted free agent in Jalen Coker, such and such. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna glaze the
I
stuff
got you.
they can glaze and leave the other shit out.
Context, yeah. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just letting y'all know
But
why I'm
But
again,
they're
looking
gonna
like
have
at
to
it
have
like that.
something. They're gonna
Because
have
I
to have
just,
something to stand
right.
on.
But honestly,
yeah.
and to Tico's point, 19th, that's 10 wins. If we get up like that part, because again, Demi, you are looking at it from a personnel standpoint, and
Hmm.
but you're also looking at it from just a coaching standpoint at the same time. You know, when you
Yeah,
mentioned specialties, which
yeah.
again, I get that it's not good, but for this team, That's
what you
improvement, and that's
let me say
major
this though. Let me say
right,
improvement.
this
and
though.
what you
And that
want to look
also
at it is you
that's
want to
the
look at the
key.
efficiency, not
Right.
just yards and stats.
No.
Because you
If
got a
Like
lot of teams that get a lot of yards and stats, but they don't even make the playoffs, so they're not an efficient
right.
team.
that's the
So
You see
kicker.
what I'm saying? So you can be around 18, 15, 16 and playing efficiently and being, versus somebody that might be top 10 in yards, but
Right.
they throwing a pick every other play.
Efficient. Hey. By the way, well, and again to your point, Tico, watch this. If we're the 19th offense, but we're 12th in efficiency, there's
Oh
that
yeah.
part too.
Oh
Like
yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
thing right
I'm with it.
there.
I guess my
Like
main
it's a
thing
it's a
is
different thing.
And the
I'm
turnover
We're
ratio.
talking right facts, and
I'm expecting us
we're
to
talking total offense here.
yeah,
Total offense is what you're going based off, Demi, because as Tico said, there's many different ways to look at it, not just stat wise,
no.
but
I'm
that's
just other
from
school of
that
thought that
standpoint.
I'm just other school of thought that by year 3 we should be we should be a well we should be a well we should be a well-oiled machine. And if you said you was 19th or set, I just feel like anything below like 17th, 16th, some is a failure, especially when that's supposed to be a specialty. But again,
well,
I'm
let
real
me say
hard on
this.
Yeah, I
guys
see
about
what
their
you said.
specialty.
I
Somebody
see what
just
you're
said
saying there
Detroit.
from
Somebody just said Detroit.
So let me say this. Didn't the Eagles have had a worse offense than we did, and they still went 11-6?
But look, they got them. But look, I rake the Eagles over the Coles for that, and here's why I say that: because y'all had they had the top 5 offensive line, 2 Pro Bowl receivers,
Yeah.
and the play caller. So my whole thing is I've always put it on either the play caller or Jalen Hurts. I think Jalen Hurts is a good player, but I do not think he scares anybody when it comes to game planning for how he's going to affect the game from the pocket. When we played them 2 years ago, they came in as the second ranked rush offense, but the number 28 pass offense with 2
actually at
Pro
the end of
Bowlers
the
on the
year.
outside.
Actually, at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the year, they were the 32nd ranked
Yeah, the
passer.
worst offense last year. And let me state this
32nd.
too though. You can
No.
win with
I'm
having
talking
an
about
elite
2 years when we
defense.
played them. When we played them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Like
Well,
if
I
you
said
could
at the end of the year though. That's what I'm talking
like
about.
if you have a elite
Okay. I thought
defense
you was talking
and you
about
have
last
a,
year.
a
Yeah.
No,
solid, not bad offense, you don't need your offense to be that. You just need it to
if
be
your offense,
mediocre.
hey, look, offense being 12 to 15 is a bonus. Well,
Facts.
no. Let me stop and clarify. If your offense is in the top 10, that's a bonus. If your defense is in the top 10, that's a weapon.
I'd rather have my defense top 10 and have my offense like 17, 18.
I mean, if my offense is 15 to 17, that gets the
Yeah.
job
Hey,
done.
look. If we 15 to y'all point, if we jump from 28 to 15 and our defense stays the same or make a slight improvement, just like Tico said, that's 10, 11 wins. I'm with that. I just
Facts.
I just think small minimal jump, and I guess I'm placing it kind of on the coaching, but on the players too, because you've been in this system 3 years, and it's like, all right, by this point, some should start to look like, okay, this is going to work. Some should start to look like, all right, maybe they're getting it or something like that.
Right.
But
Facts.
I want to touch back on something y'all was talking about while I was playing the chat. Well, I think actually I was in here, but
Yeah.
Demi was saying something about D me. Did you say it's D me?
yeah.
Yeah. I heard you talking about that. Congrats, my boy. Keep up the grind.
Yeah.
That's a little side note, D me. Yeah, I heard what you
Thanks,
said, what
man.
it
I
said it
appreciate it,
meant, and
man.
all of that. And I'm gonna check you out, my guy.
Oh,
But
yes, sir. Let me know, man. I appreciate it.
for sure. Um, but yeah, it's kind of interesting, Freddie, how we was talking about the triangle and
Yeah.
how Vangio, he thrives in Philly versus Miami because he got
Yeah.
Bond, the 2 safeties, and the nickel.
Yeah.
So the playmakers, not guys like Nick Scott, they're just in the right position and
Right.
they're just gonna make the tackle. See, that's another thing about that people got to understand. You got playmakers and you got people that just make plays.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Nick Scott just make plays.
It's really just
he
playing
he
more
might
consistent
he might
complementary football, which is what I
he
mentioned.
might not give up the touchdown, but somebody else probably would have picked it
Right.
Tico, but this
versus
is
a
look.
breakup. So hold on.
My
Let me
bad, my
land the
bad.
plane real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Do you think?
But what I was saying about the triangle is about how when you was bringing up whether you want to blame it on Bryce or Canales,
Mm-hmm.
that's what we struggled with. When you was talking about how teams that would play our receivers on the outside tight and that sent pressure. Whether it was the Saints, we gonna stop the run and we gonna send the house at Bryce and we gonna get up in these big receivers' face.
Yeah.
Now where's your triangle? Where's your angle back out the backfield? Where's your angle route? Where's your screen runner? Where's your tight end that can run the drag route and outrun the linebacker?
That's what
See,
we
you see what I'm saying?
that's
So
a part of
that's why I kept
Yeah.
saying like I've been saying all offseason we didn't have no juice in the middle of the field. That's where the 54-yard game came from in Seattle. Because everybody that he dumped it off to couldn't make nobody miss.
I got you. Yeah.
They was only open for like a half a second. Won't nobody separate, could nobody outrun nobody on that defense. We didn't have you see how Matthew Stafford did them because they got motherfucking players. They got weapons.
Yeah.
They can do some shit. You can't play them man to man the
facts.
whole game. He gonna kill your ass. But that's what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's why we really need JB to be what JB gonna be. And I'm gonna even say AJ Dillon. AJ Dillon hands is soft, boy.
Yeah.
And if he catch that bitch, he hard to bring down.
Yeah.
So we
And
need
that's another
that threat.
thing.
We need that threat out of the backfield. We need that tight end. We need that along with the slot, tight end, and running back. They have to be threats because that's how niggas gonna play Bryce. I'm telling you that now.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's the game plan. Blitz and play them receivers tight, and we gonna try to and everything else. All that dump down shit is 2-3 yards.
Yeah.
Right.
I would just only thing I was gonna say, Tico, is that's why to the point about Nick Scott. I sincerely believe that he's only there because, and I think he was talking about the cover 4 match coverage yesterday. I sincerely believe he's only there because the stuff is so complex. He's the only one that really knows it, and he's the only one that can get everybody lined up. But that's why the other day I was pushing so hard for a blue chip safety when I was on Unk's channel, like a blue chip safety as far as that is concerned. Because at the end of the day, somebody, eventually.
Yeah, well, not even a blue chip, Demi. Just somebody that's gonna make plays.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it really don't, however we find them.
Yeah,
it could be, third round off the street from somebody else's team. Like, it really don't have to be a name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's I need to respect it.
Hey, hold on. What's up, big brother Zip?
What's happening, Freddie? What's happening, panel? How y'all doing?
Hey,
What up,
Zip,
Zip?
I'm blessed
Zipper.
today, man. Hey, shout out to Heavy Hitter Cool Kev again for blessing me with that laptop thing, man. That it'll be here Friday, man.
Hey, appreciate you, Cool
Damn,
Kev.
Cool Kev. That's big love, bro.
Hey,
That's
man.
big love, Cool Kev. God
Hey,
damn, bro. That's a
hey,
blessing, Cool
man.
Kev.
Hey, man, we gonna upgrade the thing from my phone to the computer, man. So we gonna have a bigger screen. I can move you guys. I can move the background. There's a lot of things I can be able to do more into the StreamYard thing.
Damn, Cool Kev. That's real nigga shit right there, bro. I
That's
respect
a
that shit.
fact, man.
All right.
I
Hey, yo,
respect that shit
Tico.
so much, bro.
Yes, sir.
How you feel about Zakee Wheatley, yo?
Oh yeah, he got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't know if he
AOT
was. You know
Cole.
what I'm saying?
AOT Cole. Now, now, you know me. I've always said that Zakee was my guy.
Oh yeah,
Always.
yeah. Damn right, Freddie. You did.
I
He in the
called
right. He
that when we
always in
got
the right
drafted.
spot. He don't take no false steps.
Yeah.
He always around the ball.
The only thing that we're waiting on is one thing I know about to happen is if one of the motherfuckers try his ass. I need one of the motherfuckers to try his ass just to make sure that he can
So look,
react and get
Tico.
that pick.
How
Can you
far?
do that? Oh yeah.
I got 2 questions. How far is he away from being like a starter or a high level starter? And then my second question would be, what do you think his ceiling is? Like based off what you're saying right now, I know it's too small of a sample size, and the reason I'm asking is because I know it looked like he was jumping off the screen, but I ain't know if maybe I was missing something, or maybe you know what I'm saying. I didn't know if maybe I was missing something.
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, let me correct Freddie. You know,
What?
nobody puts the key like I push the key Wheatley.
Oh, Tico, you need to
You
tell
know
him.
that. Hey, look, Tico can say what he want. Bro, we started doing mock drafts halfway through the season, and I was on like we could get Zakee Wheatley.
Hey, look, listen,
Hey,
Twan.
Zeke
He was in the
Wheatley.
third round. Hey, yo, Twan, in mock draft, he was in the third
I
round.
can't believe he was still even available. But it's like,
Me either.
but it's like Tico. It's like Tico said earlier, man. Some guys make plays, and some guys are playmakers. You know what I'm saying? And I want the playmaker on my team. You know what I'm saying? And Zakee Wheatley.
Hold on, Tico. Shout out to big brother Zip for the $10 cash app. Hey, I appreciate that love,
Shout out Zip,
big bro.
Yeah, man. I just had to show a
Yeah,
little
what's
something,
up,
man.
man? He said keep grinding. She said keep grinding. Hey, you know that, Zip, and you know I'm not gonna stop grinding, bro. The
Yes,
grind
sir.
fuels me, man. Shout out to OG for the
They
mindset, bro.
showed you extra
For
love
real.
today.
Yes, sir.
yes
Hey
sir,
man,
yes
listen.
sir. Shout
Hey,
out to the chat,
all
man.
I can do is shout out the community, man. And again, hey man, y'all gonna help me on my journey, man, because I want this to be the biggest and on a mainstream stage, man. So y'all gonna we gonna
Yes.
go through the journey together, bro. You feel me?
Hey, look, man, it's just the beginning, young
I ain't
Frederick.
gonna lie. I think Zakee
Yes, sir.
Wheatley and Kuwach has been the best defense like rookie out of the rookie class we got. I think them two been the best players out of the rookie draft that we had this year.
The thing with Zakee Wheatley is this, man. And T Cole, I'm pretty sure you'll agree when I say this. It's like some guys when they come into the league, man, you don't have to spend as much time with them. They just, you know what I'm saying?
They just play.
They just, you know, it's instinctive. And then you got some guys that you got to bring along and, you know, bring them up to speeds. And some guys just, you know, whether they ran a similar defense in college or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's just like they just get it. You know what I'm saying? And I think this guy right here I don't want to call him a diamond in the rough because I think he should have won. We got to steal with him.
Ain't no
Yeah.
damn diamond. That dude is
Yeah.
a gem, dude. Fuck a diamond. That dude
A
is
lot
a
of people wanted Bud Clark, but
shiny gem too.
I think he's better than Bud Clark, man. You know,
I've been
just my
telling
opinion,
motherfuckers
and
that he
not just
better
because
than
he on the.
fucking Bud, bro.
So Zakee Wheatley is like he coming. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
mean,
look, hey
he's a
yo,
rookie.
Twan. Hey Twan, my bold prediction is the Key Wheatley starts after the bye week. Hey, listen, that's my prediction. He gonna be our starting free safety. When it's all said and
Okay,
done, it's
so
gonna be
Tico,
Zakee
I
how
don't know
far?
motherfucking
about that. I
ransom.
don't know about that, but you know,
Look, Tico, is it probable, yo? How far is he away from being a high level starter or something like that?
I think you got to give him to next year, though. Oh,
Yeah, I
my
think
bad.
you got to give him to next year. But, I don't know. You like you said, they trust Nick Scott too much right now. Whether he just making where he just out there and not giving up the big play. And I mean that's pretty much all he does right now: tackle and not give up the big play. But I think what Zakee brings is see the thing is I think Lathan is the next man up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all going to depend on how they play Morig because they've been playing Morig at linebacker a lot.
Yep.
Beside Devin Lloyd. So with
We
that
call
wrinkle,
that big nickel right there, Tico.
with that wrinkle right there, that's still a big nickel. If you actually the niggas that if you really want to think about it, some people do use that hybrid safety, and they're like Derwin James. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people that use
yeah,
that hybrid
yeah.
safety and
Oh
that big
yeah,
nickel. They have one true
yeah.
linebacker in there, and the other
Right.
one to be the safety. But
Three safeties. They
right,
usually use three.
Would
exactly.
you say that's more of
So
an indictment on us not having another linebacker though?
yes, that too. But
But that also but that could also pay benefit to you having 3 good safeties and actually giving them all
That's you getting
playing
the
time
best
and
players
playing
on the
to his
field. Ain't no need
strength.
to put Claude
Right.
Charles on the field
I
and
got
getting
you.
his ass toe up out there when you can have
Right.
somebody that can cover
If
and
you got
tackle.
right,
Got you. I
You
got
know
you.
what I'm
and
saying?
if you got
So, but what I
Trayvon
was
Merrick who can fucking just go make the open field tackle
right,
behind
and
the
he can
line.
cover a tight end and a running back
Right.
if he has to.
I got you.
So, but what I was saying is, if you got Trayvon on the inside beside Lloyd, and then you got J.C. Horn or whoever they use in the slot, that will would be when he can get on the field when the 3 safeties come in. See, right now it's Lathan that's
Oh
coming on the
man.
field. See, Lathan is coming on the field right now with the 3rd safety.
Right.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
see
I
what I'm
got you.
saying? So it's
I got
gonna
you.
be kind of hard for him. He gonna have to either bump Lathan or Nick Scott
If
for
he
playing
bumped Nick
time.
So
Scott, oh man.
and with that being said, when Tico says that, like Zakiwi, let me tell y'all something with Zakiwi. He ain't coming to play behind nobody, man.
Hell no.
You got some players that get on the team and they just play their role and they just like whenever I get in, you know, whatever. Zaki ain't the most talkative dude or whatever, but he ain't there to play nobody's backup.
No,
I'm
not
saying
at
so.
all.
And
I'm
by the
telling you,
I
way,
like
like it. I
can we
like it. I
all
like the
agree? Hold
attitude.
on. Can we all agree that Lathan Ransom is our Tasmanian devil? That dude is a fucking monster, dude.
Oh,
He
for
don't give
sure.
a fuck, dude. That
yeah,
dude,
he
man.
gonna crack the shit out of you, but that's the kind of guys you want that you want to bring into your organization.
Absolutely.
You ain't got to necessarily want the cocky, whatever. Although I don't
Nah.
mind that, but that dude that's coming in, that's like, you know what I'm saying? That look, bro, I ain't come to be nobody's backup. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the key
That's
we
the
read
guy.
right now.
The
But
thing
he got
is
to show up though. He got to
yeah,
show up.
the thing is we don't have a good track record of playing the young guys early
Yeah,
on
It's
defense. That's my
true.
Yeah.
only worry, man.
I think the only
But
reason he
Boy
isn't that
played
came
what helped
because
us
in.
Dave
last
made
year
him.
though? Hold on. Isn't that what helped us last year though?
But Dave
No,
had to make Evero play them though.
that's why
right.
everyone got to go, bro. And see, the thing is with so they said another reason. I don't know this to be true, but I know I'm gonna have my eyes on it. They said another reason why Canales gave up the play calling on offense was so that he could also keep his eyes on Evero, and if he ain't like what Evero was running, you know what I'm saying, that he'd be able to have to
Yeah.
communicate more
Hell yeah. I
on
was
the
saying that
side. So we'll
earlier.
see. So
Yeah,
we'll
That's
yeah.
a
see.
good thing.
We're
Hang
gonna
on.
find out this season
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
what Dave
We're gonna
gonna
find
do
out.
about that playing off shit.
Yeah.
Tico, haven't I been saying this all off season? I believe in that man's heart of hearts. He feels like if he didn't have to focus so much on offense and play calling, they would have won that playoff game because he would have been over there to help
Hey, bro,
Evero with the joint. And then
you got
T
to get
Cole
up
called
out of
this out.
this
I'm gonna
shit.
make this last point.
Yeah.
T Cole called this out yesterday. If you was watching the press conference, right, and Vashti asked him, she said, did Cooley call the defense today? He said, no, it was Evero.
Oh.
he like, no, yo, it's his fault.
Zero context, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Next question.
he didn't care to defend them or anything of the sort. So to me,
listen, hold on, Demi. To answer SC Panther Boy, Damani Richardson is a fucking ghost when it comes to the safety position, bro. I mean, like the dude, like it
Yeah,
just like
he fighting with Simmons right now.
wait. The
like
only
gone in the
reason I'm not
wind.
mad at the only reason I'm not mad at Damani Richardson though is because as an undrafted free agent, he's doing better than where we got
Oh,
him at.
absolutely.
So that's why I like Damani.
Yeah, he's still chopping wood. Don't matter what we think. He on the roster. He getting checked.
Yeah.
For now.
He's
For
still
now,
chopping.
anyway.
Yeah.
He's still chopping.
Because he
Hey,
might
listen.
get cut.
Yeah, the only thing is you can't keep them all, man. You know
Yeah.
Oh no, because I think Isaiah
Somebody
Simmons
gotta
gonna
go.
make this team, even though he looked trash out there at safety.
Well, hold on, because when I hear you make that point there, Twan, I think what they're doing is I think they're bringing in these guys so that they can get up off of a Trevon Moehrig in the next year or two. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying? Get
for
off of some
sure.
of these.
Those are definitely
And
rentals, by the way.
Moehrig
even
next year, probably this year, might be his last season. If you look at his
Yeah, this might
contract,
be
how much we can
I keep
save.
telling people that.
They've been trying to get rid of Moritz since he got here. I'm like, damn, this boy is a baller. but I don't
No,
think
we
they
were
was
just
ever
saying.
ready to
No, we were
keep
just
him though.
saying like the contract, how his
Yeah,
contract was set up. That 3
because of the
years.
money. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And now he out
Yeah,
there getting cooked in 1-on-ones too.
yeah.
because you know who else contract? You know who else gonna be out of here because of their contract, which he hasn't played, but
Kirk is gone.
Wharton gone.
Nah,
Wharton.
he
I
ain't going
also think
nowhere.
Robert
But
Hunt.
we'll
I think Robert Hunt gonna be gone too. I ain't
Warden.
gonna lie.
If we get rid of Warden, we gonna take a major hit with that money, bro. We paid him
We
way too
no no
much.
no 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 no. We got an out in his contract. Twan.
Mm-hmm.
We got an out in his
Do we?
contract after this year. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yes, sir, Twan. We got it out with zero dead money attached to it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, damn, bro. When they dropped that money on him, I was like, for real?
That
Fucking
was
Don't
a
forget
no.
who we got in
Ain't
that
going
office,
hey,
Twan.
hey,
that was
hey,
an
yo, Twan.
overreaction pay.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Hey. That was an overreaction payoff. The fact it is that we didn't get fucking Milton
Milton Williams.
Williams.
Yeah.
Like I
Milton
said,
Williams.
the three guys we paid were basically reactions to the fact we did not get Milton Williams.
No no
But
no. I think no. I
Well,
think they really wanted more.
he did have like 6 sacks, and then he had 3 more in the playoffs. So he had the
yeah.
production.
Yeah. He did. He just been injured. That's why I'm saying
But
that.
could you imagine that alongside Derek Brown? Shit.
I,
Yeah, that's what they were hoping for.
yeah.
Yeah. Motherfuckers got to stay healthy though, man. It's
Yeah.
like, damn.
That's a
Your best
fact.
ability is availability, and
Can
when
you
you
imagine if
That's a
Knicks?
fact.
Man, look, I was so planning on scoring this year, bro. That's why I was so hyped up about that defense, bro.
I'm
that's why
so
that
glad I
hurt me,
didn't
bro.
bet
Hey
nobody for that
Twan.
That
too. I'm
scoring
Hey
so
shit
glad I
Twan.
didn't bet
hurt, bro.
nobody
That
for that.
scoring
It
shit hurt
right,
my
bro.
soul, bro.
Bro.
Hey
It's
Twan. I think that's gonna set his production back a little bit too.
Yeah,
Like I
that
me
think
shit
when
too.
he
hurt my
comes.
Me too.
soul, bro.
When you
Mm-hmm.
with
Say,
and,
hold on, hold
and I
on, hold
don't
on, hold
know.
on, hold on. Hold
Good.
on, hold on, Demi. But I'm gonna say this about Princely though. Don't be and guess what? You guys can clip this, share it, whatever the fuck you want to. Don't be surprised if Princely matches or one ups his production.
No man,
Don't be surprised.
Presley and Scorton was supposed to be the future, bro.
Yeah.
They
And
are.
Right.
They
They
are the
was both, yeah,
future.
they was
I,
both supposed to, they were supposed to be replacing people eventually. I hope it don't set Scorton back
They will.
because damn, bro, like the way look, man, you can't
I'm
teach that shit. You can't
I'm
teach
not
that.
down.
I'm
I'm not
telling
down
you,
on
I'm telling you about Princely, bro.
no, but look,
That
No, he
that kid
coming.
has some
That's what I'm
talent,
saying. But
bro.
like
Fred,
that's
Fred,
why
That
Fred.
when they
dude got
got
some
both of them,
talent, bro.
But to
Yeah.
Twan's point though, it's not that we're down on Princely.
ain't
It's
nobody
just that
sleeping on Princely.
no look, look,
Yeah,
look. It's just that Scoreton was on such a trajectory, and it
yeah.
felt like this year he
Yeah.
was gonna come in and give us double digit sacks.
No, I
So
agree. No, I agree. Cause I was saying that Demi, you know I was pushing that shit on fucking OG's
yeah,
channel, bro. You fucking know that.
that was my number one breakout player.
Scoring is
Fucking
one
know
of them
that.
ones that we was talking about earlier. Like, bro, you ain't got to spend a lot of team on
Yeah.
him, bro. It's already in his blood.
Yeah,
It's
facts.
already in his blood.
I'm gonna jump down real quick so I get some charge. I'm gonna keep listening, man. Yo, y'all hit the like button, subscribe, man. Shout out to everybody for the great conversation.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back, man.
Hey yo, Demi,
Benny.
I can't thank you enough, bro, and I appreciate the support, my guy.
Hey, you already know, always, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I love y'all. I'm gonna drop in the chat, yo. So I'm gonna be listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, bet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
Yeah. Eternal 252 from an interior lineman like Derek Brown or Milton Williams. 5 sacks is not a bad number, bro. It's not a bad number.
Facts. Facts. But
When
coming,
you're
but
talking about edge
mm,
rushers, that's not shit. Edge rushers, you want to
right.
see get up in the double digits, but
And
from
one
an
thing I will say
interior,
from Saturday, though, Zip, it
mhm.
was very promising to watch Jalen Phillips absolutely dog walk. Fucking who was that
So,
on that other side? Who the fuck was that?
so imagine
I
if
don't even
Scorton
know,
was
Freddie.
out there with that shit.
Man, hey, did you watch that shit? What the fuck he did to that dude, bro? That dude fucking man, listen here.
They would
That
have caught it
dude,
from all angles if Scorton didn't get
Freddie,
hurt,
did you
bro.
see him run down James Cooks though?
Yeah.
that was impressive.
He
Oh
ran.
yeah, hell yeah.
Did you
That
see
was
that
Bro,
run
that
impressive.
down
nigga
that
look
Galloping
athletic
boy?
as fuck out there,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
hold you.
man, listen here, bro. You want to talk about, man, listen, everybody talk about Jalen Phillips as if that motherfucker ain't him, bro. Man, y'all motherfuckers tripping.
He
Hey,
showed
look,
me
T.
right
Cole.
away why they pay him the
Hey,
money.
yo.
I mean,
Hey,
right
yo.
away.
Hey, yo, T. Cole. We've been telling motherfuckers that for a long time. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers better go watch some Jalen Phillips, bro. That motherfucker is a beast.
I'm telling you.
Fucking beast. Like, y'all are insane, bro. And people say he can't stop the run. Shit. Yeah,
Nah,
okay.
he can set that edge. They tripping.
Yeah,
Whoever
okay.
said that, he tripping. He can set the
Facts.
edge. He can
But
pass rush. He do all that shit.
motherfucker talk about Jalen Phillips get washed out the play. I was like, where?
They said
He crazy as fuck. That
motherfuckers
boy
was talking
big
about
as
his
fuck.
sack numbers. He said, "Okay, let me go get the quarterback right away,
Right. Facts,
just to
facts,
shut
facts.
y'all the fuck up."
Right, exactly. And immediately got Josh Allen. Not once, but
Immediately,
twice. Immediately. I mean,
back to back. On top of that,
man, listen here.
Yeah.
1-on-1 with that fucking dude who is one of the best tackles in the game because Josh Allen has a great offensive line. He dog walked him. Dog walked
Hey,
him.
Freddie, I don't know how true it was, but I heard a hater say that they neither one of their tackles started.
Cap.
I don't know how true that is.
Cap. Nope. Cap. Deion Dawkins just missed Princely because actually Princely got off, Princely got off the line like so quickly, like the jump that Princely got was crazy. He's the one that really applied the pressure and Jalen Phillips just cleaned it up because
Yeah,
because
pretty clear.
Princely got there instantly. Like I mean, I'm talking
And
within a second was in
yeah,
Josh
he
Allen's
pushed
like
he
way behind Josh Allen, bro.
Princely pushed Josh Allen towards
He sure
Jalen
did.
Phillips.
He sure
Yep, pushed
did.
him right
And
in his
then
lap. Goddamn it.
right into Jalen Phillips. I mean, they both met at the quarterback. I'm like, man.
Well,
And
that's
they
how you
try to
want your
chip.
pass rush to work. That's how you want your pass
Right,
rush to work.
right. And we got that several times. Cam, and by the way, Cam Gill is a monster.
Yeah, I fuck with Cam Gill. I
Cam
like
Gill is
Cam Gill.
good. Like, I mean, I don't know what it is or what it was. That dude is good.
Hey, Freddie, what did I miss with that
No.
Haynes King versus Bryce Young shit, though, man? I know some shit
Uh,
went down.
I had to vent a little bit about this shit, bro. I'm like,
Yeah,
we gotta stop with this shit, bro. I'm like, we gotta stop, bro. Like, what are we doing? It's like,
shit. I was when I was on OG channel earlier. I had spoke on that shit, man, and them boys.
hey, Zip.
I had to
Hey,
settle with 252 ass
I
mad,
heard y'all.
man.
Hey, look. I tell y'all, I be listening, bro. You know
Yeah,
I be listening, bro. But like
yeah.
again, like hearing that shit, bro. I'm like, man. At some point, bro, we gotta chill, bro.
Good job, see. Good
I'm
job.
like, what are we doing? Like honestly, like what are we doing? You know.
Yeah.
And Devin Lloyd looks like the general that we've been looking for. One thing I will say about those linebackers in the competition, they're polar opposites. Polar
Yeah.
opposites. I'm gonna give y'all a crazy thing right here, right? What do y'all think Trevin Wallace's grade in coverage is?
32, like his number.
No, 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 no. He's the
Mm.
eighth linebacker in man coverage, and then in man coverage as a linebacker, and then he's the 23rd coverage linebacker in football, which is way above average.
What? That's surprising as fuck.
Out of 90 qualified linebackers, by the way.
hey, look, hey T Cole,
Hell no, ain't no way, bro.
hey, I want, hey
Bro,
T
I don't know
Cole,
what the fuck we no.
There's
Listen.
no way, bro.
Is
There's
T
no
Cole,
way.
No
T Cole
bullshit.
still in?
Hey, T.
Yeah,
Cole.
yeah. What up?
T Cole, look, this kind of off subject, but so you know that y'all know that new rugby shit they do, like where the guy where they run into each other.
Yeah.
You know, just one person against the other.
Yeah.
So like, you know, this girl wanted to do it with a guy too. She big, you know.
Oh Lord.
Look, man, when they connected, seizure. You know who had the seizure, right?
Oh
The
boy.
guy.
Oh nah.
The shit is
The
not
man.
created equal.
No.
That's crazy. That's not
Oh
what brought up.
God.
Y'all gotta cut that shit out, man. Y'all,
Oh God.
it's not y'all game, bro. It's not y'all's game, bro.
No.
Oh, she did. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Them there killed herself just for equal rights.
oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord Jesus.
Man, Twan, that shit's stupid, man. But
Yeah,
it
the
is what
dude,
it is.
God.
the dude hovering over like, damn, man, I might have killed this motherfucker, bro.
God.
Me,
He
me
just had his
being,
head in
me
his
being
hands.
a
He's like, man, son of a bitch.
Me being a man, I'd never try to step
I
in.
wouldn't
You know
even
what
do
I'm saying?
that
I
shit.
mean, that's
Yeah,
just what
I'll
it
be like,
is,
I'm not
man.
doing that shit with you.
Yeah,
Not
like
waste
I'm
my
just saying,
time.
like I'd never try to step in no any type of woman's role. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
No.
get that shit.
And what's
Not no
Why not
crazy
waste my
is
competition with no
time?
woman.
what's crazy
Yeah.
is that what's crazy is he didn't even hit her that hard. Like he really just absorbed her hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man, cut that shit up.
She wasn't built like that. That's what she did. Trying to
Oh,
be macho
I
man.
mean, it be like that sometimes, man.
The only
That's
time I ever seen a girl on the football field, look, I was my junior year in high school, and she was a field goal kicker. Bro, this sounds horrible, man, but I tried everything in my fucking power to get back there. I think I might have hit her late, bro.
Man, stupid, bro.
No, I ain't hit it hard,
Come
man. I'm
on,
just like,
bro.
I heard in the conference, everybody that they played that she played, they was just like, man, y'all got the nerve. Okay. Yeah, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. You remind me of my uncle.
That shit is insulting, bro.
Hey, dog. I got an uncle from up north, bro, and he
Oh
used to
my
play
god.
football back in the G, and he be
Yeah,
having the wildest fucking story.
bro, I'm cutthroat, bro. Hey, look, I know that shit
Hey,
sound
That
bad,
man
bro.
Swan is
bruh.
hilarious, bro.
Hey, even
Oh
down to the
god.
point to where like he came and played ball down south. He came and played in South Carolina and shit.
Yeah,
And
Y'all are
like
insane,
niggas
bro.
just did not like him, bro. Like I know
Hey,
it like
man.
it's people he introduced me to that went to high school and middle school with him, you know, that just talk about that shit too. That shit is crazy, man. Shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Man,
Man,
look,
hey.
I know I turned him up, man. Shout out to my man Earl Laughing House. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you at today, bro. I turned around to him. I said, man, I'm about to kill this bitch, bro. I said, look, I said, if I don't get there, I'm still gonna hit her.
Damn.
Yeah, he was like,
That's
no,
just
man, don't do. And then look, and then old boy fumbled, like was tugging at the damn the placeholder.
man.
I didn't
He
have the heart to
tripping.
really to throw it
Hey,
up
you
to
can
him.
see that shit in the nigga eyes though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah,
Like as a ball
yeah.
carrier, when you see a nigga coming at you a certain way, you be man, they be like, oh shit, bro. Let me get the fuck on. You know?
And see, man,
Yeah.
hey, look, and I Coach Holloway pulled us to this like, hey man, don't be out here trying to prove no points. And whatever. Hey, but when she was about to kick that field goal, man, we was only up 3, man. So I'm like, well, shit, you know, I mean, we might need to stop this.
Right, facts. Oh
I
Jesus.
mean, she missed, bro. She saw a lion, 2 lions from both sides coming at her, bro. That ball didn't go nowhere near that field goal.
God, y'all are
Bro.
insane, bro. But nah, as I said again, Swan, today has been a blessing, and I heard
Yeah.
like everybody say like blessings come in bunches. Rewards find the shine comes with the grind, and that's something that I pride myself on. I'm addicted to it, honestly, Twan. I can't even lie to you. Like the more I do this, the more addicting it becomes.
It's because, hey man, it's becoming
You
more and more of a young man's, thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I
know?
love it. I absolutely love it. But it's
Yeah,
you gotta love it to keep doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? And I try to keep telling myself that I do it for the right reasons. But it's like, bro, look, you probably got the energy to just. I can't go
yeah.
every day. Man. I can't do it every day.
Like I
Yeah.
found the consistency in the grind.
I just want
When
you to one more. My advice I would give you is find yourself a median because you don't want to oversaturate yourself too. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that man, I don't want to hear Freddie every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
and so why you got the energy, man? But if they demand it, you must come and do it, bro.
I think if I think if I leave for a day, I think
Yeah,
because
that's what
I
I'm saying.
don't
Like, don't stress like yourself completely out, man.
yeah
Take a little
no
time for yourself.
yeah no
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like I might take a day. I might take maybe a day or two off, but I'll be back on it. Because I've been going for how many days in a row is this? One, two, three,
Like
what?
4 or 5.
6? What?
Yeah.
5? Yeah, like 5. Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I
hey,
mean,
bro, I'm
shit.
trying to tell you,
If
you're on
you
your
say
way,
you
bro.
got the 6, then shit, you might
Yeah,
have. You've been consistent, bro.
yeah, you on
Hey,
your way,
Twan,
bro.
what I tell him is shit. I mean, he young, bro.
Yeah, you
Like he
could
could.
do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
can.
could
Yeah.
do
You
what
know.
you. It's because at the end of the day, it's all about what you want out of it, Freddie. And you've
Right.
alluded to wanting to be one of the best at this shit. So
Yeah.
you gotta put that. You gotta put that work in too.
The
I
work
mean,
Yeah.
has got
like
to be
like
there.
Twan say, don't kill yourself now. Don't
Yeah,
kill
Yeah.
yourself. But be
Yeah.
consistent for sure. Be consistent.
Yeah,
Hey, as
man.
you can see, we love this shit, bro.
yeah,
You see,
Yeah,
man.
we
yeah,
pull up
yeah,
on you.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
it's not. I mean, y'all. I mean, the community pulls up in bunches. So I mean, like,
Hey,
I can't
man,
give it
look, I
enough.
like to Zep. I like the root for the underdog, and I keep telling Freddie all the times I got to tell Freddie and coach him up on anything or
Yeah.
whatever. And then I told him, I constantly talk to him. I said, look, man, if you can't get what you want on the shows you go on to, then start your own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it'll be an audience for you because, like, man, one thing with you, Freddie, you young and you know football.
Right.
No
That's
football.
the difference with the old heads that have come on your show because a lot of young and this I'm not dissing the young people, but a lot of young people just do shows just to be doing it and do a bunch of fuck shit and they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Freddie actually know like they listen to you and T Cole today talking about defenses and defensive breakdowns, whatever. We expect that of T Cole, but to hear that come out of the young boy mouth, that means he's studying the craft, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Well,
I.
look, man. Hey, T
That's
Cole,
what I
we
do.
can all admit, man. We could get on the show and start talking about defenses and offensive setups and things like that. And the average motherfucker be like, man, this some boring shit because they don't know about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's easy to get on some shit and go, I like this or I don't like this but when somebody says why and you don't know how to answer that question, that's the difference. That's why you
See,
can't debate
Twan.
everybody.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
That's
about
the
to say.
point right
Like,
Yeah.
there.
facts. You hit
It's
the
like I'm
nail on
not
the
gonna
head.
spend a bunch of time with somebody who's already shown me that neither one of us is gonna get anything out of this.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Is like, hey yo, shout out my boy Real in the Fair right there. That's my guy, bro. And like, he gave me my first ever platform to do this on. Like, I will forever,
Yeah.
like that. That will forever be one of the best. You know, I mean, that's my dog right there, for real, because he was the first one to introduce me to YouTube and
Shout
the
out to
world.
Phil,
Honestly,
man. Shout out, bro.
that's my guy. You know,
Hey
so
Zip, hey Zip. Zip. I want you and T Cole to know, man. Like when y'all on shows, like when y'all come to my show or any other show that we on, I
Yeah.
yeah,
like debate. I like debating guys that know the game, bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's like I don't feel challenged unless I'm debating somebody like T Cole or Gas or somebody that can make me think. You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
whatever. I'm just at the age, and people like to use that word hater a lot. I'm just at the age, man, where it's got to make sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
It really,
Yeah.
really
Facts.
does. It's got to make sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So if I see a T Cole on the show or I see a Zip on the show, I'm inclined to get on it.
yeah,
You feel me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Whereas if I feel like it's just some motherfuckers yelling at each other that want to kill each other, like, yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah. I'm
But
good
that's the
on
thing,
that.
though, Twan. But that's the thing, though, on my panel, Twan, that I don't let that happen. Like, that's the thing. Like,
You got to control that, bro.
yeah, like on my panel specifically, I try to do it. I do it one at a time. Make sure everybody can get their point across, so that everybody knows what the fuck people are talking about. Because if 10 people are screaming at each other, nobody know what the fuck these people are talking about. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, man,
But
nah.
motherfuckers love that shit, bro.
Hey, listen, it's great every now and then, Twan. Like, I mean, like, especially during the season. Oh yeah, I'm all for that. But
It's just not for me. I'm just saying, look, I'm not
yeah,
even getting mad at the people that do it.
I mean,
It's just
neither.
not for me.
It be fun
You know,
sometimes though.
I
For me
don't know
personally,
about
it'd be
T
fun.
Cole and guys, but look, bro, when I yell a lot, my head starts fucking hurting now, bro. Fuck all that shit.
Hey, well, I mean, I can tell you one thing about Zip though, Twan. That motherfucker can go for hours and do that shit.
Hey man, the motherfuckers be getting me there, Freddie.
Zip
I'll tell
passionate, bro.
you. I'll tell you one thing though. I'll tell you one thing
No,
though.
336. What it was is it was it became to a median. Shout out to Demi.
Man,
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
what we
Came to
stop.
that
learned.
median.
336.
Hey,
Yeah,
Freddie.
Haynes King gets the win again.
Sometimes I realize, dog. Hey, you can't feed into trolls, dog. When niggas
Yeah.
get to trolling you gotta look at their ass and be like, okay, like, all right, I see you.
Hey, hey,
Give
hey,
him a little head nod.
hey, yo, Twan, hey, yo, Twan. I dropped the stream video and it said fuck 336 at the end of it just to fuck with them. That shit was funny. That shit is funny, bro. I still fuck with 336. Like 336 my guy.
That's my
But
guy.
like
I
he's
respect him.
a very me too. I respect him. I didn't like him at first because like I just didn't understand
I
him
didn't either, man.
until
He knows
until I had
that.
until I had until I had an intellectual conversation with him on another platform is honestly when I truly started to. I was like, okay, yeah. 336 cool. Yeah.
Well,
Three
black
three six
man,
cool.
that's part
But
of our problem. We quick to write each other off too much instead of having
yeah,
conversations. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
trying to understand each other.
Yeah. And again, I said like that's the resident villain of the Panther community. That guy right
Nah.
there. But
See, you can say what you want to say about 336, but the motherfucker know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
He does.
He'll troll you too, but look, when it get down to the brass taxes,
That dude is smart as
I
fuck.
like that he goes against the grain. I don't like when everybody agree all the time because that just seems
It's
like some
not fun.
bullshit.
Want me to tell you what it? Want to tell you what
It's
it
not
is?
great.
Let me tell you what it is, and I got a few family members that's the same way. A few homeboys, a few coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
They see the progression that Bryce is making, but that's not enough for them.
Right.
And as far as like they see the same, trust me, they see the same thing we see.
Yep.
But their glass is just half empty because and all this, wait, all this getting a little bit better, and he our quarterback, and I got to get, just ride with it. He our quarterback, maybe, this the year, they won't. I mean, it could be a little bit disingenuous to want, a dog when they don't grow on trees. But when you got Drake May and you got Jaden Daniels, which, he had a sophomore slump. What CJ Stroud did when he came in. Then you got, what other young quarterbacks coming in. Mendoza looked pretty good. So it's
They get a little
almost
eerie.
Bo Nix. It's almost like, what are we doing?
Right.
So that's what they looking at, bro. And I mean, you can't really fault them for
Because we
not wanting mediocrity. You see what I'm saying?
Because we want to know what kennel. We want to know what kennel all these other teams going to go get their dogs from, and while we keep going to the fucking shelter.
The dog pound. Yeah, we had the dog pound.
We keep going to the pound to get our shit.
Oh Lord,
motherfucker beat up, scared,
They
little.
They got papers on their dog. They got grand champions.
Yeah, they
got grand champions.
Trained and everything. Man, we go.
They want him to progress.
Wrong.
And get the dogs missing the eye. That's on commercials late at night.
with the sad music.
Yeah, man. If you
This is the time. This is the time though for him to take that big step now because we've been slow progressing, slow, great, but we need the big step now more than ever. That's
the thing I'm gonna keep saying about Bryce Young is this though. It's something about in the fourth quarter when something ignites in him. But we need that shit at least 3 of the quarters.
From the
just
jump.
One of them.
From the jump, right.
From the jump. We need
more consistently.
Something different about that boy in the fourth quarter. I don't know if it's because we got our back against the wall, or it could be, I don't know, because the coaches are like, what do we have to lose? And now we'll just open the playbook up. But something's going on.
It's either it's either one that they just say we just gonna take the leash off of them and just let them go in the fourth quarter,
So let
or
him
it's
go at the
like
beginning of the
That
game, bro.
that that and to Freddie, it seems like even the passes, like you could tell, like when a person throws with confidence, that
right.
fourth quarter boy, he be letting that thing go.
Yeah.
It seemed like the first couple
Listen.
of quarters. It seemed like the first quarter,
I've
first
made this
half,
clear,
he be
and
playing conservative, bro.
I've said this
He be
several
trying to just
times.
stay. He be just trying to stay in the game.
I've
Yeah.
said this several times, man. He's a confident quarterback. The more the more he heats up and the more he just lets it go, the more like he actually really is like a shooter though.
You
Like
mean he's
Yeah.
a confident quarterback in the fourth quarter. He ain't not the whole game.
hold on,
He's
hold on, hold on, hold on, Twan,
Nah,
hold on,
he's
Twan.
saying as far as
What I'm
with
saying is
the
like
like a running back
when
that
one
need
goes
more
in,
carries.
okay. Yeah.
right? When one goes in, he gains more confidence. If that makes sense. When one goes in, he gains more confidence. He
I
gains more
don't.
confidence. It's like that.
I popped in to
That's the
say
way
this.
I see that.
We need that shit in the first,
I popped
Right.
in to say this.
second quarter, man.
Somebody 336 said it earlier talking about him. 336 said, everybody always says that he's cool, calm, and collected. Da 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 da. I believe that's when that shows up is in the fourth quarter. And like, follow me on this one. I think it's more of a psychology thing, and I just use this as an example.
Yeah.
So one day, trying
Mm-hmm.
to like speed it up without making it a long story. So I'm watching the LA Lakers practice. Their first practice of the season in 2011. That's when Kobe won the back-to-back championships. So they're doing like the most basic drills. Like it's just simple dribbling drills. It ain't even look like anything a professional team would do. And
Mm-hmm.
they asked Phil Jackson, like, well, why are you doing these simple drills? And he said, I have them do this basic fundamental drills because in the fourth quarter, when you're under pressure, the first thing to go is fundamentals because you get all frantic, you start trying to overdo things. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the pressure that typically comes with the fourth quarter. So the reason I'm saying that works for Bryce Young is I think he kind of psychs himself out, but he stands out in the fourth quarter because typically the players around him, I feel like they get frantic. And because of the fact that his dad was a psychologist and his dad has actually trained his brain to actually calm down and actually kind of, I guess, maybe like flip the switch back halfway in the fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why he stands
Yeah.
out. And
It's called coping mechanism.
yeah. And his strength is like fourth quarter comebacks. Because when most quarterbacks are going to be frantic and they're going to be trying to overdo it,
Yep.
his psychology background helps him with that, which is good. That leads you to elite fourth quarter performance. But like Twan said, we need great performance in the first three quarters. The whole thing with Bryce Young is, bro, it like we would like to have a game where the game is already out of reach by the fourth quarter instead of you
Right.
having to drive down the field every fourth quarter to win. Because look, if you think about it, what is Bryce? Is he 8-26 or something like that, or 6 and something? Almost all of his wins have been by fourth quarter comebacks.
Right.
And so
We
that's the problem.
yeah, we ain't never
12
seen
of his 14.
we ain't never seen this dude. We ain't never seen Bryce get pulled out of the game because we was up by a bunch of points.
Right.
Like to get you to come over here and chill because we don't need you for the rest of we don't get to see backup quarterbacks because the game is out of hand.
Matter of fact, there was one game in his whole career.
Yeah.
And y'all know which game that was. There was one game he got to sit, and that was Atlanta.
Yep.
And that was only because they got snow, they got snow plowed at the beginning.
Shout out to SC Panthers, boy, man. I hear you, bro. I hear
But
you.
even though the game he threw for 448, we had to bite and claw to win that game because the defense just let us down that day. So he still ain't really had the opportunity, I mean, even though it wasn't his fault, but we still ain't had that opportunity where we just jumped out on somebody. I forgot that we had to win that game in overtime almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. And his first season was walk-off field goals.
Right.
My biggest message to the Carolina Panthers this year on both ends of the ball. I only got one message for them. It's for the players, the coaches, whatever. We got to start working smarter and not harder, bro.
Yeah.
In what sense, though?
Like when you start doing things more
I know exactly what he
in a more
means, bro.
smart way, then you're not always clamoring to get some shit done, or shit is so tight where you're afraid to make a mistake. You know, if you come out with the mind of a killer, you know what I'm saying, and want to go out there on the field and impose your will, man. Because the only thing that guys respect in the NFL, man, is power.
I'm telling you, bro. When?
It's power.
Show me.
And
Show me.
you know what I'm saying? And when they know that you coming out and you ain't fucking around or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then you want to get those teams to play harder and not smart. We got to play smarter, bro.
Preach, Twan.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it ain't no way. It ain't no way in this world, bro. You got the offensive rookie of the year, and you can't scheme one play.
Thank you.
I'm talking about, I don't care if it's you see that play that DJ Moore got all them yards on?
That's working hard.
He ran a fucking, it was like a 1 yard drag, Freddie.
It's a 1 yard drag.
How many times I've been saying drag?
Wait a minute.
How many times I've been saying we don't run drags? A simple fucking drag.
Yep.
It kills zone defenses.
But that's
and
a
man.
basic. Hey, look. That's a basic fucking concept that literally is so easy. It's literally one of the go-to plays of Madden. Everybody says it's cheating, but look, zone man, whatever.
So Freddie, so do you hear where I'm coming from?
It's crazy, bro. A screen, a fucking curl route, a goddamn.
If we know that, Twan,
jet sweep.
Shit is the basic thing. That's fundamentally, bro, dog. That's literally one of the easiest fucking things you could run and play call because listen, it works against everything. That shit works against no matter what the fuck you do, bro. That shit works.
And I think y'all hit the head on. I think y'all hit the nail on the head with what y'all saying, especially about simplifying things. Because Jim Johnson said, the Hall of Fame coach for the Cowboys, he said, bro, you take talented players, ask them to do simple things, it works out great. But look, even a step below that, especially when it comes to tech, I would have been cool with you just running them deep and throwing the ball up and then using the excuse, bro, he's 6'4", he offensive rookie of the year. I mean, we had to throw it.
I'll take that too.
You feel me? Like,
I would take that too. But I mean,
what are we doing?
But I mean, again, Demi, they got this motherfucker running like making it harder. But bro, literally, if you simplify things, you make it easy. But the thing is, we are really working. We are really making it too hard, and we can see it on the field. Like, there's some things where it's like, man, it's so easy. It's just like simple shit.
We do too much, man. It's just like,
right.
Bro, this game don't have to be that hard, bro.
It don't have to be complex, bro. You like, bro, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to win a football game.
Freddie, that's why I said, if we don't show improvement in this next preseason game, or we come out slow offensively again, then I'm gonna really have to start questioning the offensive staff's ability to even put an elite offense on the field.
Just a simple fucking dude, literally. Any fucking regular play caller, I'm pretty sure if they go to school or whatever for this shit, you call a simple fucking drag route. When was the last time that we wait, question. When was the last time that we called a drag route? Like, honestly. Like, when was the last time that we called just a simple drag?
I can't remember.
If we called it, he didn't hit them.
Yeah.
I mean, like you could do shit like that with Horn when he's out there, you know.
Right. It's a simple fucking dude. Jimmy Horn versus a linebacker on a drag route? Man.
See, people don't remember when Canales came in that damn locker room and said, I almost lost it for us. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't joking.
Yeah, he was joking.
Yeah.
No, he was not joking.
He was serious.
The thing is, it's like, you remember when we would be killing a team running the ball, right? And then Canales would be like, yeah, I'm tired of running and killing them this way. I'm going to do something. Why, man?
Simple.
I think, honestly, bro,
you keep running what works until it don't work.
I think he gets too cute and he gets in his own head. Like, I believe in his heart of hearts. He wants to be a pass first team, but instead of just like you saying, running with what works, even though that makes all the sense in the world to the 10th power, I believe he really wants to be a pass first team. Because even if you look at the splits from the from the Hall of Fame game,
Mhm.
in the first half, I think we ran the ball 8 times and we passed the ball 18 times.
Wait, whoa,
So
whoa,
at the
whoa,
end,
hold on. Time out. We threw the ball 52 times in the preseason game.
I guess combined, I don't know.
Oh my man,
Hey,
look,
hey,
bro.
Tico, check this out, man. When good teams do something on you, right, and they run off a play on you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? You're gonna see that shit again,
Week 1.
again until you stop it. I
Facts.
saw it with Buffalo with the DJ Moore shit. They said, "Oh, y'all
Nah,
ain't gonna
facts.
defend this. I'm gonna throw it right back to his ass, bro."
What's up, Nick?
Same play.
What's good, fellas? What's good, Freddie?
It's
What's
just
going
What up?
on, Nick?
What up,
And hey,
Travis?
Nick,
what
by
up.
the way, I would like to apologize for the thing that happened yesterday, bro. That
About
should
what?
never happen to any. You know the.
Oh, you know, I got fans. I got a bunch of haters, bro. It ain't nothing. That's
Oh Lord
my whole
Jesus.
life, bro. I've been dealing with that shit. It's all good.
Yeah, and for Nick hopping there, it's just a different type of insult, bro. As a professional football player, as somebody that prepared for it, when somebody catch the ball, slows down, tells you to come hit them so they can get contact, and
Yeah.
it still takes you a couple seconds
Nah,
to
That's
but
get in
you know
between.
what's the worst
Oh
part,
no.
Demetrius? You know what's the worst part? DJ started waving him down at like the 30
Yep.
something yard line.
Facts.
And Nick Scott was waiting for him at the 18-yard line. Like everyone knows in football, when you getting waved down, it's like you're going like it's two cars going at each other. He
Right.
sat back conservatively and
Oh
waited for
hell no.
DJ
And see,
to come make
that's the difference
contact
Right.
at
between him.
him.
Wait,
That was the
hold
soft
on.
shit
Hold
about
on.
Nick
Hey,
Scott.
hold on. That's the difference between him and Lathan Ransom. I'm pretty sure
Lathan
if you do
Ransom would
that
have went straight at
Yeah,
him.
Lathan
straight
Ransom
out
would
his
have knocked
ass,
this helmet off his motherfucking
But
ass.
but but
Yeah, I
no,
don't
but
know about
let's
that
talk.
though,
He would
But
have
bro.
but no,
cracked the
but
he
shit
no.
out of
definitely would
his
have hit him.
ass.
Nah, I don't
Let's
know
talk.
about
But
He
no,
that,
definitely
y'all.
would have hit
See,
him.
y'all forget about DJ now.
but
Yeah,
look.
nah,
DJ
DJ do be
against
cracking
listen,
shit, but
listen,
DJ
listen
getting old
against
though, man.
listen.
But
You go
DJ built like a
look,
running back though.
bro. You go look at DJ
Yeah,
highlights, bro. You go look at DJ the way he plays.
nah,
The
he be
first
cracking
the
shit.
first DB the first DB typically doesn't get him down, bro. It's usually the second one
I think you missed
because he
his
usually
point.
breaks away from that first defensive. Now the
Try to say,
linebacker
yeah.
different.
I think you missed his point. He's saying that he ain't saying what he would have did to him. He's saying that that he would at least.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
he
he
would have
would have went
attempted
straight
to
at
do.
him.
Oh,
Yeah,
He would have
definitely
yeah,
went
went
yeah.
right
straight out
at
of
DJ
full
Moore.
Yeah, if that
speed.
was
Hey, look.
Morig or if that was
Full
Morig or
speed,
Ransom,
man.
if
Last
Torpedo.
that
nigga
was
Yeah.
ain't
Morig or
afraid of
Ransom,
nobody out
For
there.
fucking torpedo type shit. We forget that Lathan Ransom does not
Hey,
give a
hey,
fuck.
look, I ain't gonna lie now. It did look like he dodged that wreck.
Yeah.
He went lower
He
than
got hurt
DJ
on one of
did.
them plays now. Don't get
He
it
went.
twisted.
Oh, that was
Oh yeah,
against the
DJ
key.
got
That was the
hurt.
key.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh yeah,
key
that
that
was
laid
the
that
key.
wood on him.
Oh yeah. That was the key.
Hey, you want to
But you
sit
know
up
it
here
was
That
and play
was
that
games?
was
like I
Will
said.
Lee's
What we
fault.
say? What we say, Twan? Zaki
The
again. What
kid
we say?
coming, bro.
Oh, hey,
But
listen,
that was
they
Will
don't want to
Lee's
listen.
fault in that cover too. He sunk down too low on the
Well, he out there getting he
on the
out there
dummy
getting
route. They
burnt.
gave him a dummy. They high load him.
Well, also,
He out there.
again, like Wooley's a rookie, so I mean, we got to give him time too.
Yeah, man. You
But
Oh
can't
no,
cover
I
something
ain't
the
saying that.
blanket.
I was just letting
You
y'all
can't
know what
cover
happened
something
on
the
the route
blanket yet,
on that
man.
play.
yeah,
It was cover two, and he
Yeah.
went down.
Hey,
He
look.
bit
Hey,
down on the
Twan.
short route.
Yeah.
Hey, Twan, my boy definitely in the blanket, yo. The
Yeah, he
door
gotta
wide
change that
open.
nickname until
Yeah.
he earned that
he
shit.
got
Yeah.
to wait. We can't call
Nah.
him that
You
just.
ain't the
You
We
ain't the
can't
blanket
call him
yet.
that
blanket,
right
bro.
now.
Not at all.
Oh no, we got the
Hey
seatbelt
man.
over there, but JC Horn. So I mean,
You
nah.
might be the scarf. You might be the scarf or some shit.
At all. That
Little
man, the paper
little
towel.
napkin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He might
paper
be a
towel.
wet napkin, but he damn sure
Yeah,
ain't the
You ain't the
facts.
blanket.
blanket.
He ain't
Facts,
no
man.
he ain't no damn blanket. No.
So look, what do y'all think about Dan Morgan reaction to the preseason performance? And
I mean,
I'm asking it with the context of I said yesterday that we don't have one of the best rosters in the NFL, but it's starting to get hard to find holes on the roster. So as a GM,
it really is starting to get hard to do
it's
that.
like eventually you gonna start turning to the coach like, bro, I'm not saying the roster's perfect, but I'm giving you what you need to have, bro. And
That's
you
his
got to start.
homie.
You got to
He
start
want to
making
see
some
some
dinner, bro.
type. Hold on. He wants to see some type of execution because
Yeah.
remember what Dan Morgan said too. He wants people to fear that logo. So to see that, who got echo? Who is that?
I don't know.
I
Is it
hope
me?
it ain't me. Is it me, bro?
It might be
Nah, it's
Nick.
not. It's not.
No,
Cause
who
you
is
that.
that?
No, Nick. You was good. It might
I
be
don't
me.
hear it anymore. I don't hear it
Is it
anymore.
me?
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore either.
Okay.
But as I'm saying, yeah. So I think it's that right there. I think he just wants to see execution and just some type of form of look competent and competitive. That was not it. So he was
And
definitely
then
pissed off at that. I
and
don't
then we
disagree
gotta
with him.
remember context too. Who's the GM of the Buffalo Bills? His former boss. So at the end of the day, you know how humans do.
Yeah, he
You
don't
know
want
how
to
we
lose
think.
that, bro.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. He don't want to lose that one. If he lose, he don't want to look like that. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely not. So I don't
Well,
see why he pissed
that's
off.
part of the problem when you go out there hiring your homeboys, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be hard to fire them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Everybody knows Canales and
yeah,
Dan Morgan, but look, Dan Morgan is gonna be your job or his. So, and I know it ain't gonna be yours.
yeah. I mean, I don't really see
Hell no.
unless the 2024, draft class, unless Leggett doesn't do well and knock on wood, God forbid something happens to Jonathan Brooks. Other than 2024, when they had that old scouting department, you can't really complain about Dan Morgan. He's found us a few gems in undrafted free agency,
Oh,
got us an elite wide
Dan's out there
receiver.
doing it, bro.
He been doing his
His
thing. So
job
Oh
yeah,
is
yeah,
to
to your
bring.
point,
Dan. Oh yeah, Dan.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Dan's
Dan's
job
gonna
is to
do
bring the
this.
to your
talent
point,
in. He's bringing that
yeah, yeah,
in. Dan
yeah.
ain't have shit to do with Bryce Young. We got to
To
still
your
people
point,
don't remember
it's either gonna be Dan or it's gonna be Canales, and it'll be Canales first, bro.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Dan Morgan would have ever brought Bryce Young up in here, bro?
No,
Probably not.
no, bro.
Unless Tepper demanded it, and then that's the only way.
Absolutely not.
Dan Morgan was a 100% Tepper pick. We look, you can go back and look at the old news clippings of when we went up for the first round pick. I keep telling everybody this. Frank Reich went to what's my man name? CJ Stroud's combine performance. They said that CJ didn't have a ball hit the ground. They caught everything. After that, then we went up for the first round pick. And so, which leads me to believe it was spurred by that performance. And there's a guy at my old job, there's a security guard. He does, he was a security guard for that business, but he also has a personal security business where he does high level security. So he's been at Panthers events. He's been around Tampa before. And he told me, he was like, bro, they're not going to pick CJ even though they should. And he said, they're probably going to pick Bryce because they're going to look for the guy
Hold on,
that's
Demi.
easy.
Hold on, Demi. Hey, yo,
Okay.
Izzo, this probably ain't the time to say that, my boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, yo,
But he,
Izzo. Hey, yo, Zip know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah. That ain't the time to say that.
Who is
but he
this?
said, hang on.
Oh yeah,
Was there
Izzy
something in the chat
is
or
my
something?
guy, bro.
Oh, well, he said
I'm
that
lost in silence.
they're not gonna pick CJ even though they should, and they're gonna go with the guy who they feel like is more safe for the franchise. I believe that was a Tepper pick. And then if y'all remember that call that Tepper made to Bryce Young, right? He said, hey, remember when I told you that we were gonna go up for a quarterback and I
Yeah,
told
he
you we were
already
gonna
told
pick
him he
you?
had that job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so at the end of the day, that was a Tepper thing, and I really believe that's the only reason that Bryce is still here because Tepper didn't want to just swallow that mistake. But like I said, it could be a thing to where you were right to be aggressive and move up, but you might have moved up in the wrong draft because not only that, you had a GM and Scott Fitterer who instead of trading away Brian Burns when the Rams offered 2 first-round picks, you gave away our next first-round pick, and that first-round pick happened to be the number 1 overall pick that turned into Caleb Williams. So it was
Oh
just a
Lord.
fiasco
And you
all the
gave
way
away
around.
DJ Moore.
Yeah, that was
Right.
dumb. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
yo. Hey, hold on. Scott Fitter fucking deserved to get his head off the chopping block, bro. That was just dumb.
him and Dan Morgan are the worst GMs we have, bro. I mean, no.
Not Dan Morgan. Yeah.
Not
The
Dan
fuck?
Morgan.
You mean Herney
Dave.
and
No.
Fitterer.
No. I'm talking about Fitterer and what's my man name? Dave Gettleman.
Yeah.
Gettleman was
Nah,
trash.
Gettleman was all right, man, until he started trying to feel himself, man. He
Nah,
started feeling himself.
I'm gonna tell you about Gettleman. Everybody say that because we went to the NFC Championship during his tenure.
We went to the Super Bowl during his team.
Oh yeah, we did. We won, but most of them players were Marty Herney era players.
Yeah,
he added star, in KK, but most of the core of the team was Marty Herney. The reason I call him the worst, you don't take a team that go 15-1, take the franchise tag off your All Pro corner when they don't grow on trees. We ended up losing Jordan Gross over $2 million. And I think everybody agrees that had we had Jordan Gross instead of Mike Rimmers or Michael Orr, we might win that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And you're also the guy that selected Vernon Butler when Landon Collins was right there on the joint.
You deserve to get fired.
Like it's a couple things. Then he went to New York, right? And had the whole Odell thing, right? He was like, this before they had signed Odell to the big deal. And they was like, I'm not trying to trade him. Then after they signed him, it's like, I'm not signing him to trade him. And then what'd you do like a few weeks later in the same year? You traded him. Bruh. You don't know what you're doing. And this is the same guy that because Steve Smith was getting a little older, Steve Smith said, bro, get a number one. Let me play in the slot. You won't re-sign Steve Smith because you felt like he had lost a step. And then he went to Buffalo the next year and destroyed us in that revenge game. Bro, you didn't know what you was doing.
Nah.
Just like you said, Quan, he started feeling himself because we went to the Super Bowl, and then he went from there. Like, one of the worst.
Yeah, I think he did what he did with Josh Norman. It was the beginning of the end for him, bro. We didn't give a fuck about him at that point, bro.
Yeah, you don't take the franchise tag off somebody and just let him go. Like, bro,
he wasn't even demanding that type of money either.
That's some of the dumbest shit ever.
Yo,
and then fucking Scott Fitterer did so many boneheaded things. I mean,
Josh Norman said, I was planning on, and I wanted to stay. He said, I was riding my horse, bro, and I got the news on my phone. I stopped and was like, yo, what? And at the end of the day, I think we all would have agreed. We could have flipped Josh Norman for 1, maybe 2 first-round picks because he had just came off an all-pro season. So, again,
couple seconds, not no first.
I don't think he was that old at that point.
Yeah.
I think we could have flipped him for a first. At least one.
It's hard to get a team, especially when they know when you pick them up, to give up a first for that.
For a quarter?
Yeah.
First team
a bad team would do it.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel you.
Because look,
I don't know how old he was, man.
Josh Norman became a shell of himself after he went to the Commanders, man. He played all right the first season there, and then
but I think that was
he fell off completely after that.
Yeah,
I think that was more of
he definitely fell off. But Josh Norman was not Carolina's only good corner, bro.
I think that was more of a change of the
system.
On
Gabe, I saw that.
Because that Ron
was not
Rivera
happy
system,
after the preseason game. That makes sense. Tom was talking about that.
Because that Ron Rivera system was really, really friendly to the corners, yo. Because if you remember, it was a lot of responsibility on the linebackers. They had to do a lot of running. That's why we spent first round picks on them.
Ron was tight about that shit too, bro.
Yeah, bro. Bro, if you remember that press conference,
motherfucker, you gonna get rid of Josh?
Yo, Ron Rivera said out his mouth, Swan. Yo, Ron Rivera said out his mouth, I guess I just gotta trust him. Oh my God, bro. And bro, this ain't a guy that you took from the first round and expected to be all pro corner. This is the guy that you developed from a 5th round pick.
Correct.
Into an all pro corner. Like, bro, come on, bro. And you just let them go? Then you let Jordan Gross go because you want to pay him $13 million instead of $15 million and then say, oh, we can't get emotional. That's why JR fired him, because it's like, bro, you're not taking care of my players. And that's one thing I can say about him. He might have overpaid a few people, but he wanted you to do right by his players.
Bro,
So what are you talking? Hold on.
that was
Is it
around the
me?
time when Carolina
I don't know
was
what Izzo
not
talking about.
paying their homegrown players, man. You
Right.
know, they just they didn't believe in paying players really at all, except certain players. I mean, I remember we got rid of Bradbury too, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
that shit was fucking stupid.
And then he went to the Eagles, and then and then was a Pro
anybody that
Bowler.
know me know Brian Burns is my nigga, man. But
I
if
like
the
Brian
Rams
Burns
came
too,
calling with that deal with me, then Burns would have had to go, bro.
Yes, bro.
And then we flipped on that. We flopped
and then
on that
it still
shit.
didn't even make sense to him not pay him though.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody talking about Bryce Young over here, bro.
Right. Right. If you, my thing is this: if you
So you ain't want to pay Brian Burns, but
dumb.
We could go through the
And then he wait,
history.
hold on. Hey, Twan, right? We didn't want to pay him $30 million. So
He
guess what
wasn't
he
even
did?
asking for $30 million.
He took a pay cut to go to New York.
If you're not gonna pay
And
him,
then gave 30 million worth of production.
Yeah.
If you're not going to pay him, you
What,
take the
15 fucking sacks?
16 and a half, Twan.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah.
There's no way, yo, bro.
Man.
You don't trade him for 2 first-round picks in October 2022. Then you have to pay him. That's what you're saying by not taking the 2 first-round picks. Because
why not just trade him? And also, by the way, he was your best trade at that point, and then you wouldn't have killed us if you did do the trade for Bryce Young. You would have still had capital in your back pocket. And then
and we would have kept DJ.
Right. And we would have kept DJ. God, what an idiot, bro.
In the office, that office, the office decisions be some clown shit, bro.
What an idiot, bro.
It was
some of the dumbest shit that
It was the Matt Rule, Scott Fitter thing. Matt Rule is the same guy who wanted roster control, who passed up on Justin Herbert. So I don't want to hear nothing about that.
And then this motherfucker told us, "Give me 7 years."
Yeah, and then tried to use Jay-Z. It's like, bro,
give me
I
7
get
years
what
to
you
get the
trying
team
to do,
right.
but no, don't do that, bro.
Not today.
Man, you must be out your damn mind.
You're gonna get fired, man.
No, I could see if the Chargers was like, yo,
Hey
we want.
Twan, hey Twan, I'll never forget that shit, bro. When he said that 7-year shit, and I'm
That
breaking
motherfucker
it
said,
down.
"Give me 7
Hey
years to get the
Twan,
team
listen,
right."
listen. Hey Twan, like you know, like hey Twan, like I spoke to you, bro. When we spoke and stuff. I come from an immigrant ass family. My dad don't know nothing about football. But when I told him, yo, my new coach came out and said 7 years, this motherfucker looked at me and said, "Damn, bro, that's middle school and high school."
Yeah.
That's
combined.
You ask anybody on any job to give you 7 years to complete some shit, they're gonna look at you like
they gonna look at you like you
You're gonna
crazy.
get fired. Get fired.
Man, we can't
And
use
you know what?
bro.
You know what he had the nerve to say? He said it took Jay-Z 7 years to build
Right,
what he.
right, State. Like what? You don't know nothing about Jay-Z, bro. Just shut up, bro. All you doing is showing how out of touch you are, bro.
There was some dumbass Panthers fans that agree with that shit, though, is what I'm tripping on, bro.
Yo, bro. No, but
no
look,
way in hell.
this the same guy. So I don't know if y'all know the story, but in the what was that draft where didn't he come out in the 2020 draft or something, or the 2021? Yeah, so we were the Chargers would have traded us their pick if we would have gave them that second rounder this year, because Marty Herney wanted to move up for Justin Herbert. Matt Rule said no, and because they got into a back and forth about it, Matt Rule got Marty Herney fired, and he wanted to bring in a GM that would just listen to him, who turned into Scott Fitter.
Can you repeat that for me one more time, Demetrius? You said Marty Herney wanted to bring in Justin Herbert?
Yes, he was going to trade up for Justin Herbert.
Marty, and look, and I'm backing him on that. Marty Herney, actually, when they interviewed him, right, he said that the goal was to go get Herbert, and that's what he preached.
Yeah.
And then he said, he wouldn't say the name, he said, but I was overruled.
He was overruled by Matt Rule. The story ended up coming out, and
the key word was ruled.
Fuck you,
right,
Matt
yeah,
Rule.
And fuck Matt Rule for
imagine Justin Herbert behind this offensive line.
Look. The price was a second round pick to move up. Yes.
Oh my man, suck man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
And guess who? Anybody really knows who we ran out there as quarterback?
Who do we run out?
Darnold. I
Two
think it was the
gloves.
year Darnold or Baker
Teddy.
or Teddy.
Teddy two gloves.
Yeah. And that was my
Mm.
and the only reason I'm saying that is
Because
because
it was
think
the
about it.
COVID year. It was the
Now
COVID year.
look, we might not have had much around them, but if you already got Justin Herbert, you don't even think about going up to get a Bryce or anybody else because you got your
Yeah, bro.
quarterback.
Teddy had we had 3,000-yard receivers that year with Teddy.
Yeah. DJ Moore, Curtis Samuel, and somebody.
Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson.
Yeah.
All three of them.
But
all three of them.
Curtis Samuels didn't get 1,000.
Yes, he did.
It was just two of them.
He did.
He did that.
It was just two of them. It was just two of them.
No, it was three, bro. I'm telling you.
It was three.
Robbie. I'll look that shit up right now. It was Robbie and
It was Curtis, Robbie, and it was DJ.
Curtis didn't get 1,000.
Look it up, bro. I think they did.
All purpose, yeah. I think he did.
Because that was Joe Brady first year. Or only year.
Yeah, I mean that was that COVID year when like fans weren't coming to games and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when we lost like 7 games. We lost by 1 possession.
Yep.
Maybe more than that. 9, I think it was.
Wait, hey, what year? That was that 2020 team, okay?
2020, yep.
It was that 2020 team where we lost in the last play to Green Bay. I'll never forget that game. Bro. Jesus. Where we lost to like Kansas City on like one of the last plays of the game. Like we've lost a lot to really
5-11 that year too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all Matt Rule gave us was 5 wins every year.
First off,
5-12, 5-12, 5-12.
First up, you could sum up the Matt Rule era by saying this. If they scored 17 or more, we were lose. We were gonna lose. That shows you how bad the coach he was.
Facts.
But yeah, Nick, so I think every time I think about that, bro, you passed up on Justin Herbert. Well,
oh my God.
They didn't ask for a future first. They didn't ask for a future first. They asked for a second. And you could, bro, come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
I lost audio.
Huh?
Do you guys realize the quarterbacks that year was Teddy Bridgewater and PJ Walker?
Oh, yes. Lord. Look, that's why the goal was to go get Justin Herbert.
Hey, y'all see what 336 heard?
What he said?
I have no words to even talk about that, bro.
Hey, T Cole.
Yo,
I think it was T Cole, or was it? You guys were absolutely right, man.
Yeah.
What's that?
DJ Moore got 15 yards from scrimmage. They got him down as Robbie Chosen. He got 11-11.
Yep.
And Curtis Samuels got
1,051
all-purpose. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh that was Joe Brady.
And Mike Davis ran for 1,000 yards out of the backfield.
Yeah,
Mike Davis.
Yeah.
Dude, bro, this is what I'm talking about, Twan. Mike Davis.
Because that was the year that Chris McCaffrey got hurt too, because he set out most of the season.
Yep.
Yeah. And Mike Davis ran for 1,000. And see, at that point, I was like, okay, Carolina can literally make any running back look
The
good.
only thing we needed, the only thing Brady needed was a couple more wide receivers and an offensive line.
Hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. What's up, Resident Villain? Can you hear me?
I'm talking about my team right now, bro. Like, I'll take the team right now, all right?
Yeah.
I'll take the team right now, bro.
Yeah. With DJ, Curtis, Robbie, goddamn, man, listen here, bro.
Bro, I was hell with that team on Madden. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
Bro,
that team,
dog.
and then we brought Cam back, and I swapped them out with Don. Bro, that was my squad, bro.
Bro,
that's when I was done with Matt. Look, I'm telling you, I was never gonna like Matt Rule.
Matt Rule fumbled the bag.
Because Matt, no, let me tell you why. Because Matt Rule got in front of the fucking cameras and told us, he said, look, if Cam Newton passes physical and all that shit, you know what I'm saying, he will be the starting quarterback.
Yeah.
And then before they got rid of Marty Herney, they got him to do some fuck shit and call Cam a fucking MVP quarterback
and called him on the phone and told him his services were no longer needed.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then when we paid Bridgewater all that money to leave, I knew it was up. I was like,
And then
yeah, we about to,
you
yeah, we
bring
finna go through
Bridgewater
the hit.
in for 1 year, and then you get rid of his ass.
For
I think
$63 million.
that shit was $63 million, bro.
Yeah.
And I knew we
And
was
you know
finna
what
go
Bridgewater said when he left, right?
Cha-ching.
everything.
That's what the fuck he
I
said.
became
He told everything.
well, yeah, but I became super concerned when he
said
said
we didn't practice in the red zone.
red zone. Yep. He said
he called Matt Rule ass
we
out.
couldn't
He was
score
like this.
Right off the top of the dome, too, he said, like, hey, we were just winging shit in the red zone. We didn't even know what the fuck we
Yeah.
was.
The
Like,
one
the
place
fuck?
where we couldn't score it.
Well, look, that's
They
what
got all
happens.
them yards because we was going up and down the field, but they couldn't score.
Well, look,
Jesus.
I think
The
they
one-
blackballed him because of that shit too, man.
well, look, hindsight is 2020, but that's what happens when you get a new owner who doesn't take his time with the process. Y'all remember how Matt Rule got hired, right? We did one interview that year. One.
Yeah, he wanted to get him before the Giants.
We did one interview. He was supposed to get on the playoff. He was supposed to get on the plane to go to the
That was
Giants,
2018, wasn't it?
and we didn't let him on the plane.
That was what,
He didn't let him get
2018?
on the plane. Yeah.
Wait.
No. That was 2020.
Oh, we hired
Nah,
Matt Rule in 2020?
Not when Matt Rule got here.
Yeah.
When did Matt Rule get here? 2018.
2020.
Nah, Matt Rule got here in 2018.
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, Cam was the coach.
No, it was 2019.
I mean, no.
It was 2019.
Ron Rivera was the coach in 2019. That was the year of Kyle Allen.
No, I'm saying the
2019 was Cam. 2019 was Cam's last year. 2020, that's when Rule came in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 2019 offseason. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. That's right.
Okay. I got you. Okay.
And then and then that injury, insult to injury. Remember when none of the quarterbacks was getting it fucking done, right? And they had to wind up calling Cam back, right?
Yeah.
And threw Cam out there with no playbook, like
terrible.
Yeah.
2018 will forever be one of the most unknown seasons with Cam Newton with that weaponry ever, because he got Jesus Christ. We were 6-2 going into that game, bro.
That's
6-2.
That's what you get for not putting your. That's what you get for buying a Ferrari and not putting it in the garage. I tell everybody this. First off, Cam Newton comes in, he breaks Peyton Manning's rookie passing record. The first thing we should have did. Now, Ron Rivera, I get you a defensive head coach. I get you can't stand to see the defense with holes. But when it's proven that you got a Ferrari at quarterback that won offensive rookie of the year, the first thing you do is pull out all the stops to build him an offensive line. Cam never had an offensive line and weapons at the same time. If we gave Cam the treatment that we giving Bryce, Cam would have got 2 rings, bro.
Well, hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. He had one out of the 2 that you mentioned, because that was the time where he had the best weapons that he ever had.
No.
CMC, DJ. Hold on. He had CMC, DJ, Curtis. We remember how talented that team. We were 6-2 at that moment, bro. Listen. He was playing so much better than his MVP season.
Man, that's the point that he's proven, though. That's what he's saying, Freddie. If you give him all the weapons that Bryce got now, man, he'd have had at least 2 rings.
Right. I said elite. I said offensive line,
bro. Yeah,
and weapons at the same time. At the beginning, he had the line, but all he had was Steve Smith.
That shit wouldn't even be fair, bro.
Then, in his latter years, he had weapons, but no offensive line. Because look, what ended Cam should still be playing. What ended his career was that helmet hit from TJ Watt on the Storm shoulder. That when we lost to the Steelers.
He kind of held it too until he got that foot injury.
And then when he
got that foot injury, that's when he came out and said that he had that shoulder injury. And then I think that's when the Panthers was done with that nigga then, bro.
No. That didn't really kill his career. It was the fact that they wouldn't save Cam.
I think that's when the Panthers.
They ran his ass right back out there. When Cam came out, he should have sat out for a year.
Yeah, that's fireable. Yeah.
And if he would have told them, my if he would have told them, "Yo, my shoulder is fucked up. I need to sit," they would have. That's where when you was just saying, "Demi, put your Ferrari in the garage." They would have put his ass in
that's
the
when you got to
garage,
go to
bro.
the general manager and go, he ain't ready, man. I'm telling you, he's gonna wind up making the situation worse.
But
And
he
that
did
and
that
that
on his own. No, he went out there and played with that shit, bro.
yeah,
I know.
He hid that injury, bro. I'm telling you, he did not
But
but
tell
look,
them
but
to
look,
come
but
back.
look,
what did
even
Cam
if you
say though? Cam said it recently. He said, if I could go back and tell myself something, he said I would have told myself to sit the fuck out.
yeah,
Exactly,
even it look,
exactly.
and to in 2019, right? If y'all remember, he had the Liz Frank injury against the
Yep.
Patriots in the
Oh shit.
preseason. And then we played the Buccaneers like the second game. It's that same game where we tried to go for the win on fourth down and Christian McCaffrey
And
got
Chris
stopped short.
McCaffrey couldn't get his
Yeah.
ass in.
So in that game, I don't know if y'all remember, Cam's foot was hurt so bad that he couldn't run. And Ron Rivera knew that and still let him play. That's fireable. That's fireable. You
Well,
don't do that, bro.
I mean, they got rid of him after that because I was mad because I was like, Ron is putting his own career ahead of Cam's, bro.
Right. Right. But
Well,
if
I mean, I think it was one of them things that Cam was so dominant, bro, that he let Cam do what he wanted. And honestly, a lot of players get it like that around the league, bro.
not,
If we
but
being
look,
honest, bro.
Zip. That's when you got to tell your man, just like you said, put your
Yeah.
Ferrari in the garage. You got to tell your man's, bro. I get what you're saying. I could let you play now, but bro, let me make it easier for you and let me help you extend your career, bro.
Because Ron got
Like,
fired
But you
anyway.
gotta think, bro,
The
Cam's
fact
coming
of the
off that
matter is,
15 in one season, bro.
yeah,
He hungry, bro. He don't
it,
want to sit down. He
well, he
wasn't
ain't got no
hearing it.
choice.
But he
Look what
wasn't
happened
trying to
to him
hear
since
that,
then,
bro.
though.
That
bro, you
man was
gotta
like,
sit.
fuck that. I'm trying to get back to the Super Bowl.
He
That was
said,
his mindset.
Yeah,
You
bro.
could see it in his eyes,
I,
bro.
I feel you, bro. But
Mm-hmm.
look, you already proved to us, bro.
but when you ain't
Look. That's
100%, you
even
hurt the
worse.
team, bro.
You're an
Hurting the team.
MVP caliber
Yeah.
quarterback, bro. If I gotta put you on the pup, you're not playing, bro. You're not playing.
And
You're
that's
not
why,
playing.
I agree with you. That's when it come down to look, man. If Ron Rivera said, I'm putting you on pup, look, if Ron Rivera said you ain't playing, then Cam ain't playing.
Right.
You're
I
not
don't care
playing,
what. I
bro.
don't care what kind of fits Cam throw. You ain't going out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
The
yeah, bro.
motherfucker. Remember,
that
he
shit would
cut him.
have
Look, he
extended
didn't
his
even let him
career, bro.
start. He didn't even let him start one time because of a fucking tie.
Right.
Right,
So when he's hurt, you don't take him out. Come
right.
on.
It's like, come on, bro. You gotta look, bro. Look, bro. You're not getting on the plane. Oh, yo, you made it. You're not getting on the bus.
Yeah,
Oh, yo,
you
you
gonna
got
take
to the
your
game.
hurt ass shoulder to the sideline and wait.
You got to the game. Okay, cool. You're suspended this game. You suspended this game. I'm playing the backup quarterback. Yeah, why didn't Cam Newton play? Personal matter. Team matter. Yo, bro, I'm saving your career, bro. Like, I think
Because
people
guess what?
forget.
At the end of the year, Ron Rivera got fired anyway.
Right. And I think people forget, bro. Cam was our first and only MVP in team history, bro. And even that season was a travesty. Why is my man out there throwing the 3s and 4s, bro?
Oh my God.
Like I
That's
get
terrible.
that Kelvin Benjamin got hurt and all that, but why was that his only weapon? Period, bro. Come on, bro. What
Corey,
are we
Philly
doing?
Brown,
Cam made
fucking
that shit work though,
Lord.
bro. He made them
Yeah, he
motherfuckers look
did.
like
No, he
superstars.
did, but
Greg
look,
Olson was his best guy, and he
I'm
made that work.
gonna tell you another indictment on
That's
Dave
how I know you
Gettleman
can
too.
win with a tight end. Ask the Chiefs over there with Mahomes. Ask him who his favorite receiver is. You can win with the right tight
Travis
end, bro.
Kelsey.
I'm gonna tell you another indictment too on Dave Gettleman. Ron Rivera went to the Eagles were shopping Deshaun Jackson at the time. Ron Rivera went to Dave Gettleman about acquiring him to get Cam an extra weapon. Dave Gettleman wouldn't listen.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, we had some bad. Marty wasn't great in the latter rounds, but the thing I could always give Marty, you knew whoever the first round pick was, they're gonna hit and they're gonna immediately contribute. It's not gonna be an issue. It just the whole thing was, JR never let Marty Herney really spin in free agency like that because he had a bad experience with the guard and somebody else. But if But if we had Cam now with Dan Morgan, come on, man, we would have won 2 or 3 rings, bro.
Oh my god.
That's my biggest regret as a Panther fan, yo. It's like we had a Ferrari and it just didn't last, but we burnt the engine out.
So
Yeah,
when I
we
ask,
definitely burned it.
when I ask y'all, the Carolina Panthers, have we had more winning seasons or more losing seasons since our inception?
I think we've had more losing seasons
And
Losing.
it's
Yeah,
not
we've
even
had more
fucking
losing.
close.
We've
had
look,
more losing seasons.
here's an indictment on the franchise. We've been out
It's
for what?
not close. Whenever
Yeah.
you win a season, lose a season, win a season, lose 2 seasons, win a season, lose a season, win a season, win a season, lose 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 a season. Bro, that means our front offices have been some of the worst front offices in football, bro.
I think the frustration is this.
They cannot get out of each other's way.
I think the frustration is this. If the front office was taking risks and gambling and just missing, that's okay.
Like
But
other
when
teams do.
Yeah. But when you got fans like us who can see the weaknesses, and every free agency, we go for the bottom level players and we say, that person ain't gonna work. And they prove us right. We start to wonder, bro, why do you get paid the big bucks to do this? We told you Pat Elflein was going to be a bad guard. We told you that bringing in DJ Hackett wasn't going to be enough to roll coverage from Steve Smith on a dependent basis. Like, and I think Troste said this too. To me, Steve Smith had the greatest Triple Crown season in NFL history because he got the Triple Crown and we had the 26th ranked passing offense that year. And you knew where the ball was going because Dan Hennon was the coordinator.
Didn't do shit about it.
So at the end of the day, it's just like, bruh, like it's the fact that we always shopped at the bottom bin and we never fixed things that even obvious football fans can see. I get if you bring in somebody, it's like, why you bringing him? Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, like I'll tell you, I like the Luke draft. If y'all remember, we had James Anderson, we had John Beeson. So I didn't think we needed a linebacker. I'm sitting up there. If y'all remember that draft, I'm thinking we're gonna go Fletcher Cox, the dude that went on 14th to the Eagles. They said Luke Kuechly. I'm like, man, what are we doing? And look, if you remember, we only moved Luke to the middle because John Beeson got injured. We was playing him at outside linebacker.
Correct.
If John Beeson didn't get injured, we would have never put him in the middle. So it's just one of the things, just like Twan just said, man, seemed like our front office was just always outclassed and, outclassed and pattern.
And we stay getting finesse, bro. Like everything we gave up for Bryce, they finessed the shit out of us, bro.
Yeah,
that was a finesse.
Yeah, honestly, I think this new front office that we got I think it's a little different. I don't feel like we've got finessed in the trade. Yeah, I don't feel like we've got finessed in the trade with Dan Morgan yet, and I feel like they really building this team.
Oh, Dan Morgan out here finessing motherfuckers.
Yeah, we done fleeced a couple people. Yeah. We fleeced the Cowboys for sure.
The Cowboys for Jonathan Mingo is hilarious.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Dan Morgan would have hung up the phone during that Chicago trade offer. Yeah, all right, bro. How do you bring in a quarterback and then trade away his best weapon at the same time? Then my whole thing is they wouldn't have rushed. They just wouldn't have rushed moving up in that draft, because any quarterback we would have selected, we would still probably have a little bit of questions about right now. It's not, and then it's like it's different if the first round pick that you give up turns into the 10th pick. When you give up a first round pick and then turns into we built the Bears roster. That's why they got us playing in week 1. We built the roster. We gave the Bears Caleb Williams, who's a starting quarterback. They used the 9th pick to get Darnell Wright, who they just extended. He's an all-pro tackle. And they got I think they got some other either starters or either really high-level backups just off that one trade. And again, if Fitterer makes the trade for Brian Burns, you use the first-round picks from that trade, and you don't have to trade trade away the 2024 first round pick, and you don't have to trade away DJ Moore. All because you wanted to keep Brian Burns, who you ended up not paying anyway.
It's like, man, what is on your mind, bro?
Some of the dumbest shit that I've ever heard. Because if
I
you
traded his
didn't
ass for
trade
them
him the
2
first
first-round
time,
picks.
if
I would have
if you
traded
didn't,
his ass for them 2 first-round picks. I would have, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
man,
these
listen, bro.
past 2 drafts, we could have had 2 first-round picks in back-to-back drafts.
Exactly, and also guess what? And we could have taken our pick of the litter, right? Because like one of those would have been good. Or like no, that's well, one of them you could have gotten. You could have fucked around this draft and gotten Monroe Freeling and maybe Dylan Thiedemann if you got lucky.
It's just
I
back
can't
then.
remember if it was for 25 and 26 or 26 and 27, but I know it was 2 future first-round picks.
It was 24 and 25.
It was
336. It was 24
It was
and 25.
It was 24 and 25, Demi.
No, it wasn't, because the trade was offered in October 2022. So it couldn't have been for 24-25. It was the
but
upcoming
and I'm gonna
draft
tell
and
you
the
why.
next
No,
draft.
wait. No. He didn't take the trade because the Rams didn't offer them a 2023 first round pick, Demi. That's why I didn't take the trade. It was 24 and 25.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it being 2 future picks, and that's why they
Yeah.
turned it down, which was
Which
still
was
stupid
dumb.
because you ended up not paying them anyway.
Because you
It
didn't
doesn't
even
matter.
pay. You didn't pay Brian.
Bro,
The
if you
main
bring me
thing is,
2 first-round picks, you can get whoever you want in this team right now, outside of guys we just got.
I mean, real talk, the only
The
people
way,
that
the way, the way I
the
looked
only,
at it, though,
go
the
ahead.
way I looked at it, they weren't really giving us 2 first-round picks. To me, they was just giving us 1 first-round pick, and we were swapping because Brian Burns was a first-round pick. You know, we was getting a first-round pick for a first-round pick. So,
But that's the
I
whole
still would have
thing.
pulled
We
the
ended
trigger
up
on that
getting
shit,
nothing.
though. Yeah,
We ended up
we
getting
wound up
nothing
getting
at the end of
nothing.
the
Yeah,
day. That's
like I
We
said,
ended up
I still,
getting
I
nothing,
still
and
would
that
have,
was hey, watch this. Hey, watch this,
I
right?
still would have
We
pulled the
went wait,
trigger on that
hold
shit.
on. Hey, hold on. We went from being able to get 2 first round picks to fucking trading them to the Giants for Lay's fucking potato chips. A
My whole
second and a
thing,
fifth. Like, come on, bro.
my whole thing is this, if you think he's a young ascending pass rusher, even though he only had 12 and a half and he only had one double-digit sack season, it's cool if you don't take the first round picks. But if you're not taking the first round picks, that's saying I'm definitely going to pay him under any circumstance.
No matter what.
He can't go to the next team. If he had 10 sacks, it's like, okay. He can't go to the next team and have 16 sacks, bro. That's
what I
all
was
pro
about to
level
say,
sack production.
Demi. Like
16 and a half.
You
And
let
what did
him
we
leave,
trade?
ended
What did
up
we
getting
trade him
nothing,
for?
and he balling. Like
A,
you lose.
a second and a fucking fifth.
Right. For a guy that put up
For
16 and a
Lay's
half?
fucking potato chips at this
Like,
point,
come
bro.
on, bro.
A second and a fifth.
What the fuck are we doing?
What are we doing, bro? Like,
But
We'd
they
have to
keep,
rerun that all
but
over
they keep coming
again.
to the fucking podium and trying to convince you all that they know what they doing.
That was a horrible. First off, hey Twan, I would have taken the 2 first rounders because we weren't good. He was our best bargaining chip, and the Rams wanted his ass. I'm like, man,
That
if you don't
means you
fucking
would have
trade
had
that
the.
man to the
That means you would have had
goddamn.
the number 1 pick in 23, 2
Yes.
first-round picks in 24, and 2
At 9, hold
first-round picks
on.
in 25, bro.
Right.
Watch this. Would have had the 8th overall pick, and then probably would have had like the 20th something overall pick, which means you probably would have been able to get Quinion Mitchell if you got lucky.
But I'm saying though, Freddie, you can still move up to 1 because you got multiple future first-round picks, so you don't have to trade DJ Moore.
No,
bro.
You don't have to trade DJ Moore because
you didn't have to trade DJ Moore.
This is why this shit make me mad all over again because there's so many losses.
Yeah,
look, the team is
That's why
completely.
Scott Fitterer got fired.
Right.
And actually,
That's
he
1000% why Scott Fitterer got fired.
wait. He should have gotten fired by fucking not fucking paying Brian Burns the moment you don't trade him. The moment you don't trade him.
2015, yeah, you out of here.
If I don't care,
He
bro.
ain't made
If
the
my
decision
team,
by himself, man. Somebody else.
bro, you're the GM, so it's gonna fall on you. If you turn down any player on my roster for a
terrible.
for 2 first-round picks, and my guy has only had 1 double-digit sack season. We talking like Brian Burns had a lot of production at that time. He
Man,
had
listen, man.
1 season of 12 and a half sacks. The season before he had 7. The season like after he had 7. Bro, we talking like we had J.J. Watt, T.J. Watt. No, bro, this was
No,
Brian Burns. Like, bro, what is we talking about?
And now
bro.
$30 million to an edge rusher ain't nothing.
Right.
Facts. Fact.
It's
Hey,
nothing now.
facts. It's absolutely not a goddamn thing, bro.
That motherfucker went out there and immediately, and then what I was tripping on, this is how art imitates life.
Oh
When
my
we play,
god.
when we played the Giants, right?
Right.
When Bryce went out on the field, right? He got
Yeah.
sacked on the first play, and guess who did it?
To Brian Burns.
And guess
And
who
look,
did it?
and
Some
look,
of the
and look.
dumbest shit. Oh my god, bro.
It don't get no worse.
Brian fucking Burns.
Here's the
Get no
thing,
worse
right?
than that.
If you're not gonna take the picks, you trade them, right? And I'm gonna just say this: it's gonna hurt a little bit. The defense looks a little different, even with Nick Scorton going down. If you got Jalen Phillips and Brian Burns on the other end,
Hey, hold on.
God.
Hey,
You might not even have
yo,
Nick
hold
Scorton.
on. Hey, hold
Especially
on.
coming off a 16 and a
I
half
just
sack
got,
season.
I mean,
I
we
just
got
got,
Brian Burns and fucking Jalen Phillips on both edges, and
I
then
just got sick.
we draft, man.
I just got sick, right? All over. I just threw up.
come
in my
on, man. I'm
Oh
just
my
saying.
Bro, this shit
god.
makes me mad all over again. It's just
Yeah.
There was no. Hey,
I'm with
look.
336. I
He
just threw up
fucked it
in my
up.
mouth.
Hey, look. He fucked up by doing all that shit, not taking the picks, and then trading DJ Moore in the pro. We could
But
have
look,
kept
but look,
DJ.
but look, Freddie. Here's what makes it worse. Those are all-time DM blunders, and then you didn't have great drafts on top of that. That's what, like, I
No,
could see.
you left
I
us in
could see if it's
fucking.
like if it's like Dag, bro, you missed out on the golden opportunity, but at least you're a great drafter.
Fuck
No,
no.
bro, none
You
of your
left us
drafts.
in goddamn. Man, you
Let's
left
keep
us
it
with
real.
scraps.
Let's keep it real. This gonna hurt too. I'm
Hey,
gonna use 2 examples.
336. I
Three.
Yo, what up?
gotta get
What
the
up?
Panthers fans. I gotta get the silly ass Panthers fans in there too on this one. You remember when they was calling Scott Fitterer? They was calling him Trade Daddy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah,
You
right.
lie. You lie.
Oh, laser eyes. Yeah,
I was
laser
like,
eyes. I remember
No way.
that.
Yeah, just because he was
Oh
trading
yeah,
up and
Freddie.
down the draft
Yeah,
I
board.
was
Like,
like,
bro,
Freddie.
man, what the
You
you
fuck?
ain't bring
yeah.
nothing
I'm
in.
talking
Like,
about, bro?
Hey, this dude signing random free agents and shit, man.
They called this motherfucker Trade Daddy like he was out there doing great things, bro.
Yeah, he just moving around. He just moving around, and y'all excited. They
Hey,
like,
that
oh
meme
shit,
is so bad. Hey,
oh
that
shit,
meme
we
is so
moved
bad
up.
with the fucking lasers in the middle of the fucking eyes. And man, come on,
Yeah,
bro. What are you
bro,
doing?
laser
Man,
eyes.
hey, look. People laugh every time I say this. The only thing Scott Fitterer did when he was in Carolina was gain weight, bro. That's it.
and let's keep it real, bro.
That's all
I'm
he
gonna use
did.
two.
It's
I'm
terrible,
gonna use
Let's
bro.
an
get Scott.
example.
And
Look,
Luis Instant, you are a fucking Cowboys fan, bro. If
two things.
anybody does stupid shit, it's y'all. So what the fuck are y'all
Two
talking about?
things, right? The Ike Ekwonu draft.
Oh God.
We forget it was Ike Ekwonu, Evan Neal, and Charles Cross was on the board. Charles Cross is a Pro Bowl All Pro. We picked the wrong tackle. And then look, J.C. Horn is my boy. We hit on the pick. He's a Pro Bowler. But you can't pick a corner if it's a corner right behind them that ended up becoming a defensive player of the year. So
They
what
didn't
we
know
just
that though. They
what,
ain't know that though.
wait. Well, look,
They were both good though.
but no. That's my frustration though, Twan, because I, as a fan, said, bro, Patrick Surtain Sr. was like that.
Nah, I was on the horn train, bro. I was on the horn train.
I was cool either way.
I was
bro.
on the
Yeah.
look. I was on the Surtain only because bloodlines typically work out well because
I knew we wasn't gonna
life.
get no bum ass corner though. I knew
I
that.
mean, but Joe Horn ain't no scrub either though.
He's not. I just think it's the difference between having a Pro Bowl corner and a corner that can actually win Defensive Player of the Year when they put the onus on edge rushers
But
and
hey, look,
everything of the sort.
you should just be glad that we got Horn because we could have really fucked up that year and picked
Hey,
up
that
Justin
Justin
Fields.
Fields.
Yeah.
Oh God,
and they
man!
was hyping that Freddie, you missed that shit, bro. Hold on, let me come back.
Bruh.
Freddie, you missed that Justin Fields hype. Oh my God.
Man,
Yeah, they was
everybody in their
waiting on
Oh
mama,
Justin
my
Fields.
man.
I'm
God,
a
Man,
bro.
this motherfucker didn't pick up
hold
Fields,
on,
man.
hold on.
Oh
I'm a
my God,
Buckeye.
bro.
I'm a Buckeye, right? Like I watched Justin Fields for 4 years. Fuck no, I did not
He
want
said,
him as
don't
the
fuck with this
Carolina
dude, bro.
These
Panthers.
motherfuckers wanted Justin
Absolutely
Fields
not.
Bro,
around here so
there was
bad.
a report that came out the week of the draft
Man.
that we love Justin Fields, bro. They went
336, them
out like
motherfuckers.
Nah,
336,
bro.
them motherfuckers was tight when they didn't pick him.
Yes. I was about to die if we picked Justin Fields,
They
bro. I
about
said
they're
no.
turning over tables and shit.
yo, bro.
Oh
Not
God,
Man,
turning
that's
over
I'm
our
gonna be
tables,
future
lightheaded
bro.
from
quarterback, man.
laughter.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Not turning over tables,
Antoine,
bro.
Antoine, I'm gonna be
Bro, I'm
lightheaded
trying to
from
tell
laughter.
y'all.
Are we fucking kidding me right
We
now?
had some all-time
That
blunders
shit
with
was
Scott
funny.
Fitterer, bro. The worst
It
year
would
Oh
be
in
hard.
my
history, bro.
God.
Them
It would
motherfuckers
be
was losing
hard, but
their
if you
shit,
dig
bro.
back through some of these old lives, bro, and you see how the hype these motherfuckers was about Justin Fields
Yeah,
around
look at
here.
the old shit, yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God. You
God,
lie.
bro.
Oh
Nah,
Jesus.
Nah, bro.
nah,
They
no lie.
was on
And they
Justin
tried to
Fields.
tie him to us,
But look,
all in the media and everything. I was
I
like,
can
hell
give.
nah.
I don't know how y'all feel about Chris
I don't know
Collinsworth,
you
the
ever
dude that
watched. Hey,
called Sunday Night Football.
hold on, Debbie. I watched Justin Fields for years, and I never wanted him to even touch or
Look,
sniff
man,
the Carolina
motherfuckers,
Panthers, bro.
motherfuckers
Hell
is
no.
already talking about what size their jersey was gonna be and every fucking thing.
Yo, bro, I'm trying to. I don't know how y'all
Y'all
feel
fucking
about.
kidding me right now?
I
No.
don't know how y'all feel about Chris Collinsworth,
What just heard?
the announcer that does Sunday Night Football. But I remember watching that draft, ESPN coverage. It was him and some dude up there,
Yeah.
and they was talking about Justin Fields. He
He said
said,
we
"Bro,"
fucked up not getting
he
him.
said, He said I talked to an AFC offensive coordinator who I'm not gonna name drop, but he said he had a laundry list of things wrong with Justin Fields, bro. Like, and I was like, that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna see how this plays, and he was exactly right.
Exactly right.
You
I was
know,
like,
in them
bro,
top 30 visits, they test you on certain things. A lot of times
Yeah.
it ain't just a conversation. Like they give you
Yeah.
like
Facts.
testing.
No,
Yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, they put
So
you on the board and stuff
Definitely
like that.
not. Definitely
go
not
to the
going to.
board.
Look, listen. I'm gonna say this once. I'm not. I'm just gonna say it once. There was no way in hell. There's no way in hell that he should have ever sniffed being a Carolina Panther, bro. Never.
Yeah, we ducked
Whoever
that
Yeah,
one.
linked
because that was
him
the
to
yeah
us, hey, smack the shit out of them because that
that
was
was the draft.
terrible.
Matter of fact, yeah, that was the draft with Chase, Panay Sewell, J.C. Horn, Patrick Surtain, Justin
We
Fields,
talking 2021.
and I
Fuck
think
no,
Mac
man.
Jones was in that draft too.
Man, y'all fucking crazy as fuck.
We ducked that Justin Fields one.
Thank
Yeah.
But they were
God,
trying
because
but they were
that was
so trying to
terrible.
tie him to us.
That
But look,
motherfucker
y'all know.
They
terrible.
want him bad,
But
bro.
look, y'all know who didn't. But y'all know who didn't pick him, right? Y'all know who went to go check him out. Another blunder. Joe Brady.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hey, that's what's
Joe
up.
Brady went to his pro day
That's
and was
not the
like,
reason why Joe Brady
and was
got fired.
Yeah.
It's
no,
not
no,
a
no. I'm not.
Man.
No. I'm not saying that that's why he got fired. I'm saying that we had the brain trust in the building that knew not to pick him.
Bro, Joe
facts.
Brady got
Yeah,
fired as a scapegoat for our
Yeah, he did.
5 win
yeah,
season.
that was
Bro,
Matt Rule's
bro,
He did.
scapegoat.
bro,
That was some
bro,
bullshit.
dog. Joe Brady right now, but I mean, but could you imagine Joe Brady as our coordinator right now?
But they said Joe Brady wasn't even answering the phone when they were calling him. He wasn't even answering their ass.
Joe
No, no,
Brady
no.
shouldn't.
He
But
was
Joe
getting
Brady
a
shouldn't have been
haircut.
just like Canales for me. Joe Brady shouldn't have been our
Offensive
OC
coordinator.
at the time
Yeah,
because that motherfucker was just a pass game coordinator at LSU, man.
yeah.
I know
Man, how you
Twan,
gonna hire him to be an
But he
OC? He
became
ain't never been an
so
OC
good. Wait,
before.
wait, wait,
It
wait, wait,
was.
wait,
He
wait.
had it cooking though.
But
It
He
he
had
was
it
was
cooking.
Tepper.
so
Look.
good.
But that was
And
Tepper though. Tepper
his
told
playbook was vanilla as hell when he got here.
But
Tepper,
it
but not
worked.
No, it
but look,
didn't.
Tepper told
Yes, it
Matt
did,
Rule.
Twan.
Tepper
Twan
told Matt
crazy as fuck.
Rule that he had to hire a splash offensive coordinator. So he hired Joe Brady because he had just did the thing with Joe Burrow because that was the Joe Burrow draft, and they kept asking him how they felt about Joe Brady, and he said, "Look, Joe Burrow." He said, "Look, bro, the dude's a franchise quarterback." Like Nuff said, basically kind of in the attitude of like, "Stop asking me about him." But
56. I know people like them. And I still, at the end of the day, I still thought they scapegoated him though, man.
They did. They definitely did.
I didn't prefer him, man. That's all.
They did.
I ain't gonna say he
the
sucked.
5 wins.
No, I take that back. I ain't gonna say he was trash.
No,
I just
definitely was not.
He put that Bridgewater season together.
Yeah.
No, Twan, I agree with you. He showed aptitude. He put that Bridgewater season together. It was probably just a little bit too early for him.
Yeah.
But
we
look,
needed a quarterback though.
His highs was high. His highs was highs, but his lows was low, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Twan. Wait, whoa. Hold on, Demi. Hold on. That same system, though, has made Josh Allen fucking disgusting.
No,
right,
man.
but
But look at all the time he's had to revamp and tool his shit.
Right. That's what I was about to say.
He came in.
But if we had hold on. But Twan, if we had a quarterback after Teddy Bridgewater, could you imagine what they would be able to do with Joe Brady right now?
Freddie. When Joe Brady came to us,
we didn't have anything.
Been an offensive coordinator before, and he was coming from college on top of that. He wasn't even his own team's offensive coordinator.
The worst thing was this. He put a great season together, but
it's like y'all know how
point.
the media was the media kept pumping him up like he was the next one.
But no. But look, I think the thing was this. He could have been the one, but Matt Rule's scapegoated him before he got a chance to really build his offensive system. Because at the end of the day, bro,
picked them up so fast.
That's what I just thought. Because if he don't fire Joe Brady, he out of there.
Yeah.
He should have got fired year 2 though. After 5 and 12 twice, that motherfucker should have been fired.
But we all knew Matt Rule's time was coming. Look, Matt Rule can't go nowhere in Charlotte without getting booed, man.
That dummy hired Ben.
That motherfucker went to a Hornets game and got booed.
He hired Ben McAdoo. I knew it was over for you.
Yeah, facts.
It's over for you, bro.
Ultimate facts.
The writing was on the wall, bro.
Yo, this your funeral season.
What? You went out and got McAdoo?
He brought McAdoo in here to read his obituary. He said, read my eulogy.
I feel like the fans did some wicked shit to him. But they said this motherfucker went in a restaurant and got booed. He was at a Hornets game with his family and got booed.
Bro, they was chanting fire Matt Rule over and over.
Man, at the games, loud as hell, bro.
His kids was having problems at school too.
Bro, his kids is gonna have to have therapy after this shit, bro.
They said his kids was having problems at school because they was fucking with him. So
he deserved to get
fired. They started messing with the kids in school.
He deserved to get fired, bro. You hired Ben McAdoo? Hell nah, bro.
Yeah, he hired Ben McAdoo to read his eulogy. That was the end of his career.
He was not ready. Matt Rule ain't never coming back to the NFL, man.
Hell no. Nah.
He wouldn't take that job.
Man, look, bro. When you hire Ben McAdoo, hey, bro.
That's it for you.
So, but when you really look at it,
oh my God, that was.
They said Matt Rule was some type of offensive line coach for like 1 year with the Giants before he went to college. But when you look at it, we brought in a college coach and a pass game coordinator from another college to be our offense. I mean, to be the head coach and to be our offense. So that's why. Look, the only thing I could give Canales is that 1 year he had in Tampa Bay. But
they claim
it was the same thing with him. You brought in a dude, a novice at play calling, and then he got his understudy as a novice too. And now the novice said, I don't want to call plays no more and give it to his understudy. So it's going to be interesting to see how the season goes, man. I mean, but you know,
he said Phil Snow. Hey, Phil Snow before they.
Yeah, our owner also put us in that situation too, man.
Working though.
Oh my God, that man! Listen here. You want to
I
talk
don't
about
like.
some shit,
I
bro?
don't like it, but he had that 3-3-5 working, boy.
Yeah.
Hassan
Yeah.
Reddick and all them boys is
Phil
running.
Snow.
Hassan Reddick was a beast with fucking Phil Snow,
Him
bro.
and Burns had that shit
Oh,
working, boy.
man, listen.
You know what I like the
Hassan
most
Reddick
about
had
Phil
12 and
Snow?
a half sacks that year. No,
You know
he
what?
didn't. He had like
Phil
14. That
Snow
shit.
talking shit.
You
That's
know
what
what I
I'm
like the
saying.
most about Phil Snow is whenever he went to that podium, man. That motherfucker never tried to bullshit us 336.
Nah, never.
It
He was
was
straight
what
up
it
and down.
was, bro.
Even about stuff that normal people don't say. Like he
Yeah.
was just straightforward about it. Yeah, Phil
Like,
Snow was
man,
dope.
look, yeah, bro. Just, I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth, man. That's gonna be that.
Yeah, Steve Wilkes had
Facts.
to let him go though. I understood, but Al Holcomb wasn't shit, so he should have kept Phil Snow. You ask me. But
So even when I think we going back and forth on some other shit, man. But look,
Hey, shout out to Mad Max, bro.
I
Hey,
felt
man,
like
shout
that.
out to Mad Max for
I
the new
felt like
sub.
that.
I appreciate that love, bro.
Shout out to Mad Max.
Yes, sir.
I feel like we could have corrected our errors with the coaching shit with Wilkes. Some people like Wilkes, some didn't. I personally liked him, and then Tepper got rid of him.
yeah,
And then you bring in what's his name, man? What's the coach that he brought in?
oh Frank Wright.
Yeah. And remind me of this 336. And Frank Wright lost his job to a motherfucker that was on ESPN at the time.
Yeah,
Who ain't never
yeah,
coached
he
a
did.
day in his life.
Whoa.
Jeff Saturday.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a dumb move on their part.
That was a disaster.
You get fired and they bring a motherfucker in to replace
You
you
get
that ain't never
fired
coached a
and you
day
get
in his
replaced by
life.
a center.
But I ain't gonna lie to y'all though, that was dumb on Indianapolis' part.
I think they was just trying to send that motherfucker message.
You got fired by a guy. Hey, bro. You're a former quarterback, and you got replaced by a goddamn center.
That shit was embarrassing. Like y'all didn't have to do me like that.
Hey, one thing I will say is
You got replaced by
Frank
a
Wright
fucking man.
but Frank
Oh
Wright
my
ended up winning
God.
though. Like he ended up winning in the end. He got another job. I mean, and he's got another job now. He's an OC in New York, ain't he?
Oh my God, man.
Hey, shout out to Mad Max 29, man.
Yeah,
I hear you, bro. Shout out to he go all the way back to way back in the day. He been way back, bro.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
like 7 years ago, bro.
Hey, man, listen here, bro. That dude right there is a true fan right there, bro.
Listen. I don't mean to intrude, but listen, man. Y'all got to leave Frank Reich alone, man. Listen. Look.
I like
fuck a Frank Reich.
Look. What happened was this. Just talking about the Indy part. Would he have been my choice of head coach? No, but with the Indy thing, he had just came off a playoff berth, and he wanted to go get a quarterback. The owner made him play Phillip Rivers, so because he made it known that it wasn't going to work, and he needed to go actually start over, they fired him. Now, the thing with us is this, and a lot of people not going to agree with me, but I get a head coaching job. I say, all right, I'm gonna bring now with y'all with Freddie, with Twan, with Zip, and with 336. The last time we was all together, I had the top 5 offense. I say, all right, I'm gonna bring in all of y'all. My boss, the owner, says, listen, I don't want you to hire the guys that you're familiar with. I just want you to focus on bringing in the best talent. Sounds good until you consider the fact that, yeah, I got the best minds, but this guy runs this system. This guy feels this way about linebacker play. This guy feels like we should have small, quick linemen. This guy feels like we should have big guys with girth so that we could power run. So at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, the Frank Reich tenure didn't work out, but what could we really expect?
Crazy.
When basically his hands was forced, yo. And look, you pigeonholed into getting the quarterback that you didn't want to get because the owner wants to prove himself right. And then you're trying your best to work through the season. And you got people on the staff that you brought in running back to your boss, snitching on you about what you're not doing right. Like, yes, he should have been fired so that you could get the staff out. Because look, if y'all if y'all remember when Canales was hired, what was the main word they kept saying? We're in alignment. We're aligned. Da-da-da-da-da. They were just trying to say, hey, the bad that happened with the former staff won't work. But it's like Frank Wright wasn't put in the position to win off the rip. And it's like, how
Nah,
could that guy have did
he
it?
was at a
Frank Wright.
disadvantage for real. And I'm gonna tell you why that he was at a disadvantage though. Because the way his system was, he didn't have the players to run his system correctly.
Right. Frank Wright
Like them
is one of the
linemen,
right.
those were all
No.
downhill
I
level
think
style linemen.
I think
Frank
you're
Wright.
missing. I think you're missing what Demi was saying though. Listen, I don't care. I ain't think Frank Wright. I thought he was done personally, but
He was cooked.
but Frank Wright was in some bullshit from the beginning because we thought they had put together the fucking Avengers of coaches, right?
Oh God!
When really what they put together was a team full of fucking snitches and shit. Because you remember they came out with that article called The Hunger Games, right?
Yeah. Joe Person did that in the
And
Athletic.
and everybody was telling. It was like a motherfucking Rico case. Everybody was telling.
I like to believe that
It was so many Tekashi 6ix9ines in that damn article.
Because Twan, because look, I roll with y'all. We've been together for the last 10 years. We put offenses together. You got my best interest at heart. If I'm forced to bring in another staff, bro, I don't know you. I don't even like you. I don't got no loyalty to you. I could just snitch on you and then go get another job with Twan and the boys again. And it's like, bro, professional sports is too hard. How many staffs that we've seen been together for years and they still churn out, 5 and 12 seasons, bro?
Right.
And it's just like, how could you look? And then on top of all of that, you don't let the guy pick the quarterback that made him go up to number one. Like, it's like, bro, come on. And like,
he was behind the 8 ball.
The only reason I don't like people piling on Frank Wright, yo, and I'm not saying y'all, because y'all know the X's and O's, but people just like to throw it around because the media will do it. But this is the same dude that he's one of the best offensive minds, and this is the same dude that was on the staff with the Eagles when they won that recent Super Bowl. That's why we brought him in, because in his first press conference, he was talking about doing stuff that the Eagles would do. You know what I'm saying? And so obviously the dude knows it. It's just you couldn't put a coach in a much worse position.
Yeah.
And don't forget Angel Luck retired.
Y'all remember when he said he said the playbook is going to be 60% of my stuff and 40% of what Thomas Brown runs. What that meant was the playbook is going to be 60% Philadelphia Eagles and 40% St. Louis Rams. If you know anything about them systems, those are two completely different systems on the field.
Oh, Lord.
I keep telling y'all more shit where we couldn't get out of our way because it's like the other thing that happened to Frank Wright that year too was he was calling the plays, and then I don't know what happened where he had to give the play calling up, and then Brown got the play calling, and then they had to wind up going right back to right.
But
it was rough.
And then them motherfuckers just start snitching. You know what I'm saying?
But look, Swan, but look, even with that, you got to feel them though, right? You start off as the head coach, right? And you come in as the head coach because you probably think you got at least two years, maybe 3, right? Then things start going down. The owner is making you meet with him every Tuesday or Wednesday, so he telling you, yo, this is bad. It ain't going right.
Dumbass.
So
every Monday.
it's like, yo, bro. He felt like, bro, if I'm gonna get fired, I'm gonna get fired.
It's gonna be on my own clock.
Yeah, it's gonna be on my own turn. I gave you play calling because I felt like I was gonna have 3 or 4 years. Of course, you could use this year to develop. It's just our first year because he kept saying, "Yo, we got a plan. We got a plan." Because apparently, what sold Tepper was the plan he had to develop the players that you never let him do. And it's just like, bro, you couldn't put the guy in a worse situation. But he's not retired now. He coaches with the Jets. He's the offensive coordinator for the Jets.
Yeah, that
going into this season,
and we gonna see how that goes.
He'll be okay. They got some nice weapons over there. They had a nice draft. It looks like what they're doing is scrapping this season and waiting to go up for their quarterback next year. But they got some skill position players and some linemen over there.
Yeah, they got Kenyon Sadiq too. Thank God.
Now I don't know what's going to happen with the defense because they traded away Sauce and they traded away what's my man name? Quentin Williams.
Man, that's
Quentin
why
Williams.
the They'll start. They're gonna look like a good startup team, but they ain't.
Yeah, but he's their offensive coordinator now. I just hate. It's like, bro,
it's gonna be another. He's gonna take another hit.
Yeah, if he comes in with his boys and he's bad, okay, fire him, bro. But the dude actually was in a bad situation for not being selfish. You know what, bro?
That's true.
Okay, let's make it work. Let's bring in the best minds, and then you snitching on me? Come on, bro.
But guess what? But guess who won at the end of the day, man? Do you know what David Tepper had to pay Frank Wright?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
I said that.
Man, motherfucker, look, bro, to do nothing.
Right.
Man, fire me. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Hey, Twan, Frank went on vacation.
And Matt Rule too, to be honest.
Hey, 336. Hey, look, these motherfuckers just fired me, man. You want to go to Cabo with me?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, look, man.
First class flight.
Everything on me, man.
I paid them so much money.
And Matt Rule too. Wasn't Matt Rule like 6 years, 72 million or something crazy?
Matt Rule had to coach at least a couple years, but Frank Wright didn't even make it through the year, and like, okay, well, you got to pay me though, right?
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
Shit, he wasn't that mad when they got rid of his ass, bro.
It's some of the dumbest shit
I ain't
ever
never get
heard.
this much money for doing nothing in my life.
Not a goddamn thing, bro. I could have fucking rolled out in a fucking recliner chair, and I still would have got paid. What the fuck?
So you mean I don't have to come to work every day? I don't have to get on a plane
and I still get paid
all over the fucking country. I don't got to come to practice every fucking. I don't have to come to these meetings.
I don't even got to look at football if I want to. I can lay in the bed and I'm ching.
Man, give me my check.
Cha-ching.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I know things got bad once we started losing. Like everything was cool till we hit the field.
Give me my fucking check.
Yeah. Oh man, hey, 336. Y'all motherfuckers been at Civil War for a long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yep.
Now, question: will that Civil War ever end? Is the question.
Oh yeah, because Bryce gonna determine who wins.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Hey, we couldn't be in a better position. If he don't light it up, we don't pay him. If he stinks, we go quarterback next year. Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
If Carolina was to bring Bryce Young back next year after having a bad year, or he fell back, he declined this year, like we would really be the joke franchise of the NFL.
Yeah.
I think the
it's
only
like,
reason
it's like y'all motherfuckers really don't get it.
I think they would bring him back, Twan, but not as the starter. But
I wouldn't bring. Look, so you ready for this? Now tell me if I'm wrong. 336. Our fan base is already divided because of this motherfucker, bro.
Right?
Why would you bring a Why would you even have him around the team where half the fan base want him out there on the field any damn way?
I agree.
All they're gonna do is yell his name and shit.
I think the only reason they would do that is because Brant Tillis is a little bit more, is a little bit more tight with the salary cap,
hey,
because
my uncle told me sometimes you pay a bitch to leave, bro.
So yeah, you're right. I guess I'm just focused on the fact that this like when we go into the next offseason, we have zero dead money, bro. That's never happened in our
and if you hey, hold on. Hey, Twan. To let him leave, it's $26 million.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is this though, like I said, right? If you let him sit on the sideline, you know what I'm saying? Then you got to
26 anyway, though.
Then you got to deal with the fans. The only way Bryce won't be a distraction is whoever you put out on that field is winning.
To your point, though, Twan, no. Now that I rethink it, yo, it's the thing. If you bring in like a quarterback through free agency, you could let him compete. But if you're gonna draft a quarterback anywhere in the top 12 picks, you gotta let Bryce go. You gotta let him go. You gotta cut him. No matter what the damage is to the salary cap.
Money.
You got to.
That's why I'm saying you got to. I would keep him around, but
you still got to cut him, bro.
The guy you put out there, no.
But pay him his money.
That's a lot of money, man.
But
$26 million dead cap, bro.
But look,
you gotta pay him.
But
You can
look,
cool believe he gonna be
it's
the
the
crash test.
You
He
gave
gonna be the crash test
Teddy
dummy though.
Bridgewater 63.
right.
Yeah.
And Twan, it's the same thing. It's the same thing the Cardinals did with
It's a fair point.
It's the same thing the Cardinals did with Josh
And they
Rosen
ate that
when
money.
they brought in
Yeah.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they
Y'all
had
know
just
what the
drafted.
sad part about that shit?
What up?
The sad part about that shit is, in reality, everything's pointing down for Bryce. I ain't gonna hold you.
It is.
I mean,
He
overall,
the
it's
only one
pointing
that can
down for
change
Bryce.
that.
When you look at the complete everything, like from a statistical standpoint, it's not looking good for that boy. It's really
No.
not.
That boy has
No.
never earned his keep, man. He's never
Like
earned
Twan
his keep.
said, unless he
Well,
has
only
an
he can earn the
MVP,
keep, though.
the only way he gets paid off one season, he has to be an MVP.
He got to be a candidate at least.
I mean,
He can't
I'm gonna
just
tell
be a
you something.
candidate.
Hey,
You
hold
got to
on,
be runner up or winner.
Wait. I'm gonna tell you something though. If the kid fucks around and gets like 3,800 yards, 30, and we win 11, 12 games, he gonna be in the conversation.
Yeah, of course. They're not
He's
paying,
definitely gonna be in the
but
conversation.
not off of
No,
not off of a slight improvement. Anything. It's just too much of an event, bro. It's a reason. Look, if you're Dave Canales and you didn't pick him, would you want to link him to your job security?
But he is like that. Y'all got to remember what was Dave Canales brought here for? What was his original purpose for bringing him?
To improve Bryce Young.
I feel you though, but look, Twan, I feel you though, but I feel that was just Tepper trying to make his mistake. If I'm Dave Canales, I'm like, yo, I get it. The dude, look, he could always just say, listen, man, I tried. The dude was so bad, I couldn't fix him. You saw it on the field.
Man, but look,
I never got to pick him.
Do you know how many real coaches out there that can come in here with a real system that sees this team on paper and goes, look, bro, if I take that fucking team over, bro, I'm gonna bring it, man.
But look, I feel you. But
if Bryce walks out the door, Canales is going right behind.
Hold on. Okay, no, go ahead, Demi. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, just to get out the way for you, Zip. It's different if they feel like, yo, I like the team on paper, but if they not sold on the quarterback, and then you tell them as the owner, you're not gonna let me pick my own, like, it's a dub. You feel me?
Yeah. They ain't gonna fuck with it if they can't get their own guy.
You're right. Like, I inherited Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Of course he gonna come in and say the right thing. Yeah, when I was evaluating him, he would have been the top quarterback coming out. Yeah, that's cool. But
what haven't we seen with these drafts, man? Canales don't pick shit. Dan Morgan picks everything, bro. Canales ain't making no fucking picks.
But it's a.
He may say put down this guy. Look, Dan Morgan is ultimately making them picks, bro.
No, I feel you, but it's a difference. I feel like it's a difference, Twan, going into the off season knowing, bro, we're picking a quarterback this season. And having an offensive-minded head coach actually select the quarterback with the GM that you at least know, right? You at least know that they're going to be a lockstep about whatever quarterback.
I'm with Twan on that. I don't think he'll get that opportunity. I'm just saying.
Nah, time gonna run out, bro.
Here's the thing, though.
Be temporary anyway.
The only reason I think he will is this: Tepper is thirsty, bro. Tepper just got his first division title. Unless we go 4-13 or something crazy, he's not going to fire the guy after he just got his first division title in 8 years. So he would give him one more. He would give him one more. Say it's 7-10. God forbid, but say it's 7-10. He would give him one more season to turn it around because it's like, hey, we still did decent. We still did decent, but it was the quarterback. I mean, look.
But did you hear what I said though? So neither Canales or Bryce Young, they cannot regress this year. They to save their jobs, they got to do more.
But no, I feel you.
Canales has got to win more
games.
I'm telling them boys tired at the hip more than y'all think they are, bro.
But look, if the regression in wins is tied to, what if it's because of Bryce Young though? That's what I'm saying. It's got to be because of Bryce.
But Canales don't know what the fuck he's doing either.
But Demi, and to Twan's point as well, as he said, it was his job to fix that. If he cannot, it's on him.
I
I
feel you,
mean,
but
I agree
sometimes you
with him
can't fix it.
though.
Hey,
But
well then,
no,
hey,
but no, but then
shouldn't have
Demi,
lied and said you
that means,
could.
hey, Demi,
You feel,
right?
all
Exactly. He
right,
said out
yeah,
here,
I got
hey,
you. I got you.
right,
Got you.
Demi.
You're right.
He honestly buried himself. Whenever, like,
Hey,
if
well,
Bryce
you
does
know they,
good, it's
yeah,
fine.
Freddie, you know they asked him the question. Look, man, we want to
Right.
bring. We're looking at you for maybe head coaching us, man. You think you can fix our guy? Oh yes, I got a plan already mapped out.
But look, of course he gonna say that when there's only 32 horses in the world.
Exactly. But now you got to actually do it.
Yeah, yeah. But look, I think that's the problem with NFL coaches, Twan. Everybody think they could put their hands on them. Everybody think they can fix people. Everybody think, oh, if I get them in my building, it'll be okay. And it, I mean, we've seen it
You know why
with players over the years.
You
Well,
know why you
hold
can't.
on.
You know why you can't.
I got a question I want to ask Twan.
Okay,
I
go
got a
ahead.
question I want to ask Twan. Because I know how you feel about Canales. And
I don't like him.
I like him. I like
You don't
him.
like him
I ain't
at
gonna hold
all?
you.
Hell no.
My,
I hate
Nah,
him.
he don't
my
like him
bad,
at all.
but okay.
Who would you look at to go get as a coach right now?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, because I don't want you to get on my ass, Zip.
Nah, talk that talk, bro.
I don't know yet, but it ain't him.
Hey, see, so Twan, I ain't even gonna get on your ass. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
respect you, bro.
At least I'm being
Listen,
honest, though. I ain't gonna make no shit up.
yeah, and see, and I respect
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I feel like if we don't have a candidate in mind who would be an obvious better than
Nah, he got
Canales, I
one,
think
Zip.
we let Canales rock.
But but look, okay, but I don't know who's gonna flash this year at OC, man.
No,
You know what I'm
nope,
saying? Or at
nope.
DC.
It ain't none of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all the name because it's still his background. Mike Tomlin.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I'm not
I thought
saying
the
he's
Steelers
gonna
still got
land
rights
them.
to him.
I'm just
I thought the Steelers still got rights to him.
okay. You might be right, Zip. You might be right.
Yeah. He just stepped down.
Because they didn't fire him, they still have
Okay.
his rights. You have to
Yeah,
trade
you
for
got to
Mike
trade for
Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin.
Oh.
Shit, that might
Okay.
be
Well,
worth it. Shit.
well, look, that mostly came from me just citing Tepper as a former minority owner of the Steelers.
But see, the
But Tepper tried to
thing
get
with
him
if you go,
fired.
the thing
He
is, if you go
did,
get a
but
Tomlin, the thing is, if you go get a Tomlin gonna get the right staff around him. Them guys
right.
want to coach with him. That's the difference, man. It's getting a guy in here. Man, who the fuck is gonna break their ankles to go coach under on the Dave Canales? They're gonna be like, what the fuck has he done?
Hey, I would take Brian Flores.
I'll take Flores in a minute.
Hey,
Oh my God! Hey,
I'm not sure,
good.
bro.
Hey, 336.
I'm
I
not
ain't even
sure.
gotta think about that shit.
That's a
Defensive
good one.
coordinator, yeah, but I'm not sure about head coach.
Nah, I would take Brian
That
Flores right
motherfucker as a
now over
guy.
Dave
Hey, bro,
Canales. I'm not
him
gonna
as
hold
the
you.
hey, look, him as a DC, bro, with that defense, shit.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
I like Flores the head
I
coach
would
too.
take him
Look,
as a coach.
I
I
want
would
him to
take him
call
as
the
a coach.
defensive plays and head coach because we need a coach in here, man, that's gonna get in these calls ahead of time. That's gonna get in these motherfuckers scanned. That's gonna talk to them like men, bro. I ain't say go as far as he did in Miami with all that dumb. You can't play certain music on the field. You went too far with the shit over there. But
Okay.
a dude that's
So
going.
Twan, you think he's not going? So look, two questions. You think the same thing wouldn't rear his head? And then two, right? I'm assuming that if we fire Canales, he didn't have a bad year and Bryce didn't play good, so we're gonna have to select a new quarterback. You
And the head
comfortable with him doing that?
Yeah, man. See, look, my thing is, when you're gonna bring in, if Canales don't make it this year, you're gonna bring in a new head coach, and it's the right time to let him bring in his own quarterback, unless you go get a defensive-minded head coach.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Flores would be a defensive-minded head coach.
Right.
You wouldn't want an offensive guy to bring in your quarterback.
Yeah, I would want them to get I think Flores would go get a great. I would hope so. To go look. First of all, you got to go get a great OC, bro. You got to go get a great OC and let him get with Dan Morgan. Man, look, we can see a situation this year where there's no more Bryce Young, there's no more Dave Canales, and there's no more Evero. All three of them motherfuckers could walk. Because it keeps saying Evero was head coaching job, and I don't know, man.
Well, listen, I wish somebody would have look. I feel like there's a reason he isn't getting fired. All right, because he's mediocre. But I wish somebody would have made the mistake of well, let me not say that because that's wishing bad on somebody. But I wish we had another coordinator. Because I wouldn't even wish that on another team.
You know what most people don't know, man? Is that, and somebody tried to argue me up and down until they actually went and looked, and then he got quiet like he didn't see what I told him to go look at. Do y'all know Evero gets more money than Dave Canales?
Yeah.
I didn't know
He
that.
gets paid more than him in his contract.
Well, Twan, you got to remember, Evero was hired with Frank Wright.
Correct. Yeah,
With
that's
Frank
what I'm
Wright,
saying.
It was
But
big.
the only reason why I mention that is that, man, if they really gave a fuck about Canales like that, bro, they would have paid him some respectable money. Canales ain't getting paid either, really like that.
You got to think Canales is a first-time head coach, bro. He was
Correct.
coming off an offensive coordinator job, so
Well,
you're not going to pay him top head. You're not going to pay him top head coach money.
We also got to remember this too. Let's keep it real.
And Evero was leaving a team where Sean Payton didn't want to fuck with him no more either.
Right. Because because the system was bad. But look, we gotta remember this too. Canales was the fallback. We wanted to get Ben Johnson, but that staff that was with Frank Wright, the report came out that they were texting Ben Johnson during the season, like, "Hey, don't come here," because they knew that was going to be Tepper's next target. We wanted Ben Johnson. Canales was the fallback.
Tepper just gonna have to realize that.
Yeah,
if you want to win,
I heard
man.
Ben Johnson didn't want to come here.
Yeah,
I heard.
I already didn't want to come because of Tepper's antics.
He didn't. Yeah. Ben Johnson.
That's who I wanted.
That's what I was gonna say. Tepper got to realize, look, man, you're gonna have to sit back, man, and let somebody take over, bro. Motherfuckers ain't trying to come to no meetings with you every day and all that dumb shit.
I think he's done a better job.
I feel like he's been kind of quiet, man, because I feel like we could have got what's the head coach, man, over there with the Chargers, bro?
Nah, he not.
Harbaugh.
Listen,
Harbaugh. I feel like we
get.
could have potentially got Harbaugh, but David Tepper want to be in charge of every fucking thing, bro.
Yeah.
Listen. Here's how I see it. I think that if the Bryce Young experience don't work out, for one, I feel like that decision is made no matter what at the end of the season. If it don't work out, I feel like they're gonna keep Canales and everything in their front office intact, looking at all the talent and the improvement we've made as a team. Looking at the talent that we brought in, they're gonna keep Canales, Dare Morgan, all of that in place, and they're gonna get rid of Bryce Young and give Dave Canales the opportunity to get his quarterback. I think that's more likely to happen before Tepper fires him.
So the success is this: Steve Wilkes got 7 wins. When Canales got here, the wins went back down, and now Canales has reached 8 wins. So where's all this fucking success that we keep speaking?
Wait, look. And look, excellent point, Twan. And I hate that I'm about to do this because I hate when people do it to me.
No, you got to do it. Go ahead.
No. It's not to you personally. That's not a lot of wins, but it's the context. Them 8 wins, whether it was enough or not, turned into a division championship. And whether you know what I'm saying, it's like when you've been a thirsty owner and your years have been putrid and people are calling for your neck. You're looking for any sign of life. And that's the only thing I'm saying, Twan, to your point, is like, that's why I think they would give him another, because you're not going to fire the guy unless he has a putrid season coming off of the first ever division title that you've ever had as an owner.
I mean, that other opportunity is this year. Like if he fall back and regress and go back to bullshit with all the talent that's on this team.
But look, Twan.
We only won Canales, bro.
but look, we only won 8 games. So I mean, look, if he
tell you, bro.
Look, the only thing I'm saying is this, and I hate it. Like, we only won 8 games. So if he wins 7 or something, I mean, you can't really rake him over the coals. We only won 8 last year. You won 7. Okay, cool. As long as he don't go 4-13, 5-12, 13-4, or 3-14. Like, if he goes anything below 5, if he goes anything really below 6-11, He's probably safe.
But
And you could just
but see,
you
this
could
is
just blame it on Bryce.
This is what disappoints me about our fan base, though, right?
Yeah.
When you deal with other teams, man. So you know what do they say the NFL stands for? Not for long.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with other teams, man, with these they're like, man, look, I'm not. The NFL is impatient. I'm not keep fucking around with some shit that's not working.
No, I feel you, Twan, but look. The thing is
like
this, though.
when you keep saying you gotta give, no, you ain't gotta give Canales shit. He gotta earn it.
No. I'm not saying that I agree.
Other teams don't keep making up excuses to continue with people. They just they like, look, man, if you ain't getting it done, you gotta go, bro.
No. I
They
feel
don't
you,
have
bro.
the patience.
I'm just looking at it from the context of how Tepper may look at it because he would be the decision maker. Because, bro,
Demi, can we all be honest now? If Tepper go to fire motherfuckers now, man, you can't really get on this case now. You're like, man, damn, bro.
I can't. You're right.
Like, before I was doing it too hastily, but now
I just think
because I feel like this would be another situation with like when we got rid of Scott Fitter and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're in the middle of a rebuild.
No. Scott should have been gone.
But no. Listen though, hear me out with what I'm saying.
Scott should have been gone for sure.
We're in the middle of a rebuild. So when you get rid of a situation like, okay, we done brought all of these. We've essentially attempted to build this team around Bryce Young. So you go and you get rid of your general manager, your head coach, bring somebody else in. They're going to be in a situation where, I mean, either way, this is going to be the situation with anybody who comes in. But they're going to be in a situation where now you gotta figure out your next move. How am I going to do what I want to do around what's already been done here?
Let me ask y'all this question right here, man. I'm gonna mic drop this shit right here too, bro. And then Freddie, I got to get up out of here. I'm gonna ask this question though. You ain't got to answer it. You ain't got to answer it. You could just think about it before you answer it. If Dave Canales got fucking fired from our team, right? What team is gonna be out there waiting to pick his ass up and bring them to their organization? Who?
As a head coach?
As a head coach.
I get what you're saying, Twan, but it's
nobody.
No.
I think he would easily get an offensive coordinator job.
But the whole thing is this,
and that's a mic, and that's a fucking mic.
I don't think that's a mic. I think he would
for him to get fired. But look, for him to get fired, if you're telling me that Dave Canales got fired, I'm saying okay, we went 4-13. We went something crazy.
All I'm saying is who gonna pick him up, man? Who gonna get Canales on the phone? Who gonna do that?
The Browns.
And the Browns is what? It's considered a bad team.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
They do the same bullshit that we do.
No. I'm messing with you. They just brought in the head coach. I was just saying that. I was just messing with you. But nah, I got you. But look, when you bring in my
we gotta get Canales in here, bro.
When people been killing you, bro, and you win me my first division title, and the ticket sales go up, and everything of the sort, bro. That might just save you, bro.
Man, we know how we won that damn title, man. We know how we won that damn title.
Look, bro. Look, bro. I don't agree with it.
Nobody respects that fucking NFC title from last year, man. Half the Panthers fans don't. But I'm telling you, outside of us, nobody gives a fuck.
But look, Zip, it's just like that. It's just like that year where we went 7-1. And we won the playoff game.
Don't say it.
Somebody had to win the joint.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have felt a lot better about the season if we would have beat the Rams in that playoff game. I'd have been good. I'd have been solace with that, bro.
I'm just saying this. For 8 wins to win the division, that means every other team was at 8 or below 8.
Exactly.
And you think
don't say somebody got to win.
And the NFC South gonna headhunt the shit out of us this
year.
Y'all motherfuckers shouldn't have been there, bro.
I mean, that's just how it is.
That's the reality of it, though. 336. That's the reality.
Look, 336. That's the ultimate example of taking advantage of the rules. The rules is if you win your division, you get a home playoff game. Regardless.
All right, and then you get a schedule, a number one fucking schedule too, bro.
Yeah, fact. You right. You right.
Hey, Demi, you said you had to score 17 points against Matt Rule, right, to win?
Yeah.
We score 18 points per game right now, so we're right back where we started.
Yeah, you can't regress, bro.
How you feel about that?
Nah, but his thing was, but no. 336. You gotta look at
Hey,
it
look,
like
man,
this. His thing
like
was
this. Crackheads don't want less crack when they get addicted to
Oh,
it.
Jesus, bro.
They want more. Look, if you win some shit like what we did, you think Temple want more or less?
More.
He ain't gonna ask for less crack.
Well, look, the only thing I can say to 336 just to respond to his point with Matt Rule, if you scored 17 or more, we never won. Dave Canales brought us back from 17 down before. So, you know what I'm saying? That automatically shatters us. So it's been game. It's been look, 336, and I agree with you with this. It's some, one game we scored 30-0. He throws for 300 or 400, just throwing it out there. Just throwing a number out there. I'm not saying he did that game. Then the next week he comes out against Seattle and passes for 59 yards. Like, that's the main issue with him. But nah, anytime you scored 17 or more against Matt Rule, we were so bad offensively, we lost. So yeah. But just like Twan said, that's when you bring in a guy that's Tepper, first time owner, not being patient enough to do enough interviews, and you bring in a guy from college that has never ever been a coordinator in the NFL. And just like you said, he coached offense. He coached the offensive line 1 year, but then was supposed to be a defensive specialist. I never understood that. And just because he talks okay and interviews well, it's like you would have thought he would have been a Hall of Fame coach from that first press conference. We're gonna do this and do that and da.
Fluff.
Nah, bro.
Fucking fluff.
Right. Yeah, it's like it's like
Matt Rule did the same shit. Matt Rule was an inspirational speaker too, bro.
Yeah, he was.
No, that's what I'm talking about, Matt Rule.
Inspirational speaker, my ass. That dude was the definition of a fucking scammer.
Dave Canales does the same shit, man.
Twan. Every time you ask Matt Rule a question, he said, we got to look at the tape.
Yeah.
We got to look at the tape.
Yeah.
Well, Canales tries to make you think these
Matt
great
Rule
things
never
are
got us
occurring.
8 wins, bro.
Matt Rule
Hey, look, bro. Hey, look.
You got to look at the tape.
Hey, look, Twan. Matt Rule never got us 8 wins, bro.
Stupid as
Like,
hell.
motherfucker, you was out there looking at the game, man. What do you mean you got to look at the tape?
Go back and look at the post. Go back and look at them post game conferences and ask.
I don't even want to. That's terrible.
My motherfucker said we got to look at the tape for everything.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Don't remember anything from the game?
Yeah.
You on the sideline? The fuck you mean?
I don't know. I gotta look at the tape, but yeah, from my vantage point, it looked like
you on the sideline. The fuck you mean?
You got the best view.
Hey, we going on 7 hours right now, man. I'm grinding.
Look. Then he'll say this too. Then he'll say this. Being a talker himself, he'll say, well, with players, I don't really like rah guys. I like guys that just show with action. Like, bro, you do the same thing, bro. Like,
bro.
And it was clear, bro. You're not the best coach on your staff, bro. I see why you were the guy that brought Phil Snow coffee.
Yeah, you're not a coach on your staff.
Hey, Young Freddie, man. Young Freddie, thanks for having me, man. I got to get up out of here, man.
No
shout out
Hey,
336, Demi,
shout out,
Gas, all y'all, man.
Already.
Y'all have a great one.
All right, Twan.
Hey, take it easy, man. But yeah, that guy was funny, man.
That was funny as hell.
It's funny now. It wasn't funny to me now.
I think it was only funny because I think after that second year we all knew we messed up, bro.
Yeah. Why would you bring him back for the third year?
Again, 336. How you scapegoat a guy and fire him the next season when that guy had 4 people on offense produce 1,000 yards? The only thing he needed was another wide because he runs a 3 wide receiver based system. He needed another wide receiver, and he needed an offensive line. Yo, I don't think people remember we had Pat Elflein as a starting guard, bro,
And then he moved to center.
and then he moved to center. Like, bro, we did not have a good offensive line.
But we had John Miller.
Yeah, no, nobody on the line was really a starter besides Taylor Moton.
John Miller was one of the worst guards I've ever seen in my life.
We had
You
we
remember Dennis Daly?
we had Dennis Daly. He was
Oh my
man.
God!
We
Hey
had
man, y'all are talking about some of the
we
worst
had
fucking
Dennis
guards
Daly.
and I've ever seen in my life, bro.
We had Dennis Daly. We had Pat Elflein. We had Michael Jordan.
Yep.
Like, bro, the only starter we had was Taylor Moton. And look, Matt Rule didn't even draft him. That was the one good Dave Gettleman pick.
Yeah. Yep. He didn't
So it's like, bro, if you give that guy, if the guy can produce 1,000 yard 4,000 yard from scrimmage people with that, imagine if you give him an extra wide receiver and another offensive line. I'll tell you this, I'll take Joe Brady back then versus the offense we got now.
I'll take Joe Brady over what's the name?
Hey, back then and today.
Yeah, and I'm not even trying to use
Joe
hindsight
Brady.
with the
Hey,
Josh
hey, look, look,
Allen.
look, 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 look. That shit right there kills me. That is the best play caller we have had in what, 5
6
years?
years, yeah, 6
Joe
years.
Brady, and then he became a fucking head coach.
Yeah.
And
Man,
look what they just did against us in a preseason game.
facts.
You're not gonna tell me he didn't take that personal.
He definitely took it personal. That's exactly why that motherfucker ran a fucking
3-3-6.
what that shit called, a release drag? A
So
release fucking
people
drag,
wanna
dude? Bruh.
people always joke about it, but we gotta remember this. They said that Joe Brady wasn't even picking up the phone, like he was ignoring the calls. Joe Brady was on his day off.
Yeah, Joe Brady was getting a
Joe
haircut.
Brady was on his day off, and he was watching that Spider-Man movie in the movie theater. So he
Probably
said,
doing more than that though, Demi.
No. But this is from him. He said I had to turn my phone off when I got out of the theater. They called me and told me I was fired. My whole thing is this, bro. At least be a man and call that man into the office.
How the
Sit
fuck
him
did you get
down and
fired on
talk
your
to him.
day off though?
Yeah, that's what they did, bro. What was that Spider-Man movie? Spider-Man.
Freddie, that's the best way to scapegoat him.
What was that?
Oh my
that
God,
Spider-Man?
bro. Hold on.
He's not here to defend himself.
What was that?
I can put it
What
all
was that
on
Spider-Man movie that Spider-Man Come Home or something like that that came out around that
Spider-Man
time?
Homecoming or whatever.
Homecoming.
Yeah, that movie. He was
Man,
at the movie theater to see that. He said I had my phone. He said I couldn't have my phone on in the movie theater. So I put my phone down, was on my day off trying to enjoy the movie. When I got out the movie theater, I see I got all these missed calls.
Hey, Demi. Joe Brady would probably be our offensive coordinator right now if the motherfuckers didn't give us.
Joe Brady would be our head coach.
Facts. And he would, oh my fucking man. Listen here, bro. You think that motherfucker would, nah, hell nah. That motherfucker's play calling, bro, is so fucking good, dude. Like that motherfucker
That's
knows
one
what he's
right
doing.
there. When I was asking Twan about the head coaches shit, but it's too late now. Shit.
Man, hey, Zip.
God damn, boy.
That shit right there pisses me off so bad because I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers talk about that Joe Brady was a green offensive coordinator and he did that, bro. If he needed none. If you gave that motherfucker one alignment,
if you gave him the O line and the weapons we got now, bro, it's a top 5 offense, bro.
It's maybe number 1.
Wait. With his quarterback, though.
Facts.
He did that shit with Teddy Bridgewater and Taylor Moton up front.
Oh my God, bro! And we try to tell me that dude was
an
the
injured
scapegoat?
Christian McCaffrey with no Christian McCaffrey
and Mike Davis, Mike Davis. Man,
the skill positions was on lock. We just didn't have no O line.
Yeah,
right. Facts.
Yep.
Hey. And if y'all remember game 1 of that season, bro, We went against the Raiders in a fucking shootout.
Bro, the dude had Sam Darnold 3-0 before we knew what he was going to become. This is before the 14 wins with the Vikings and before the Super Bowl title, when everybody was saying he shouldn't be in the league. We was 3-0 with Sam Darnold, bro. That matter of fact, that was the same year we actually started getting tight end production because we had Dan Arnold. We was balling with Dan Arnold, and then we traded Dan Arnold for C.J. Henderson.
Oh, that was so
Some more
dumb.
stupid stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, some more stupid stuff. And CJ
Man,
Henderson
hey,
ended up
look.
being toasted buns, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
bro,
played like shit that year, bro. I hated
dog.
CJ
Hey, hold
Henderson.
on.
how you run
The
a
more that I
4-3?
think about that, right? Hey, look. But the more that I think about that, the more I'm saying, like, as Ian Thomas was terrible. Fucking,
Yeah, Ian Thomas,
Yeah.
god damn,
oh
bro.
my man,
God damn,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something else about Matt
Ian
Rule too.
Thomas,
Another draft
man.
story that came out. In
Oh,
addition to the Justin Herbert, he wanted to. We almost ain't have Derrick Brown. He
idiot.
wanted to trade down to number 9 to get an extra second round pick and select C.J. Henderson. So that might have been a
And then he ended up being a Panther anyway. It was terrible. Oh
bro.
my
Bro,
god,
I'm telling you, bro, that whole front
man,
office
bro.
didn't know what they was doing, bro.
C.J.
Well,
Henderson is
coming out of college, CJ Henderson was straight though.
burnt
He,
toast. The
but
literal
they,
definition of burnt toast, bro.
but they kept saying that like, yeah, he's athletically cool, but he might not be. He might not. I'm gonna just say I felt like they might have said something about his focus, but I
And he
don't
was a
know.
first
Bro,
round pick.
it
My whole
wasn't.
thing
He
is
won't
this:
turn his head around.
regardless
He
of
will
this,
not turn his head. He's in position to make the play, and he will not turn his head
SC
around.
Panther boy, you have an Ian Thomas Panther chain with his signature. Oh hell
This
how you
no.
dude,
went? My
I
whole
seen
question.
C.J. Henderson be in position to make the play, and instead of turning his head around, he reached out and grabbed the wide receiver. Pass
My,
interference.
my whole question with C.J. Henderson is this, bro.
I hate CJ Henderson,
How
bro.
you run a 4-3 and you always
Get toasted.
always getting beat?
Get
Like, come
burnt.
on,
Always
The
bro.
thing
getting
about it
beat.
was,
You
a
at
lot of
least
the times though, he was there. He just
In
won't turn his
position, he
fucking
didn't
head
want to turn
around.
it. God damn
If
it.
y'all go back and watch some of them old games, you will see C.J. Henderson right there and not making the play on the ball at all.
Hey, grab the fucking
At all.
receiver.
Yeah.
Yo, Mike Evans roasted him and Keith Taylor. I remember that game, bro. Mike Evans roasted their ass
Did you say
because
Keith
they
Taylor?
seen
oh
the
Keith
Oh
Taylor, I
my!
yeah
remember him.
I know
Oh
what game you talking
no!
about.
Yeah,
yep.
I'm
Mike
telling you,
Evans
bro.
roasted
We had
their ass because
that
JC went down.
Matt
Keith
Rule
Taylor.
tenure was crazy.
Oh God, bro.
I was at work.
Oh, you talking about the 7-10 season, bro? You
I
talking
got
about
a
that one?
text
They
from
talking
my
about the other
man.
one? Cause man,
I
that shit was
got the text
terrible.
from my man. They said, "Yo, we got him, bro. He out of there." I said, "Oh." I remember
Mm-mm-mm.
this older lady. Justin
That
Burris
Keith
was her
Taylor killed
nephew.
me.
Justin
Oh, I
Burris. I
remember
don't know if y'all
Justin
remember him.
Burris.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That was
the
her
safety.
nephew. She said, nah, he got to go. I said,
Every Panther boy got a memorabilia. That man got an Ian Thomas autographed Panther chain. That's crazy. Hey, I saw that. See, I saw that. We 7 hours in, bro. Go ahead, Debbie. My fault.
no. I was just saying I knew a lady I worked with. She was a trainer. And she was Justin Burris was her nephew. And,
Justin
and
and Justin
even she
Burst was not
said,
that bad, bro.
Matt Rule had to go. I was like, yeah, it's time for him to go.
Matt Rule was terrible.
That man was disgusting, bro. I don't know. And to go from that, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Frank Wright kind of, you know what I'm saying? It was written for him off the rip, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then to go from Matt Rule to Frank Wright to now Dave Canales, it's kind of a weird sequence to me because I feel like Dave Canales was, I mean, it's not a similar thing as Matt Rule because he's already got NFL experience, but he didn't have any head coach experience, and neither did Matt Rule. So, you know,
I think his reputation is really what won him the job. Because think about it, if you the owner, right, and you make your guy go up in the draft and trade for the first round pick, and you get the guy, the calm, soft spoken guy, because you want him to be the face of your organization. Now you got to prove to everybody that you're right. So you're hoping that somebody can salvage your miss. And so because Canales was, look what he did with Baker, look what he did with Geno, look what he did with that. Oh, let me bring him in. And then he was young. It's like because you remember what he said, right? You gotta remember he came from the Steelers. The Steelers have only had 4 head coaches. This is their 4th one, and Mike McCarthy, and they in the whole existence of their franchise. So he said, I would love to have a coach that makes me retire as owner. So he wanted one of them I could hire for 25, 30 years. So that's why you get the young guy. But it's really about fixing Bryce Young. But like I said, Dave Canales could always say, yo, bro, I tried. He wasn't my guy. He's so bad I couldn't fix him. But if you let me get my guy, I promise it'll work. That's why I said if Dave Canales does pick his quarterback, I believe it'll be the complete opposite of Bryce Young. I'm talking about 6'3", 220, big
Yeah,
arms, could
arm
probably
talent.
flick
Yeah.
the joint, just down the joint. Yo, because when Dave Canales got hired, he said there's one phrase that always rings out in my head. He said we want to run the ball, and he said then we want to play action and go down the field for 40 or more. So you want a big arm quarterback.
Yeah.
So I mean, to me,
I don't think he wants to run the ball at all, though. That's why he
Nah,
I
I
brought
don't think
think
he
he
does
wants to
either.
run the ball, but I think he wants it to be
You don't want.
more
Hold on.
complementary to the pass game.
Right, it's that part.
If you look
That
at them
part.
drafting Jonathan Brooks, I think that's exactly what he wants to do. I think he wants to run the ball, bro.
Exactly.
he wanted to throw the ball to him too.
Yeah. He definitely wants to
I'm
incorporate him.
telling y'all.
But
No,
y'all
no, no,
gotta
no, no, no,
think,
no,
bro. He
no.
just had
He don't
Baker,
want the
bro.
run game to be the
Yeah,
star
that
though.
dude
He
want to throw
wants
the
the
ball, bro.
passing game. He wants the passing game
He's one
He
of them.
do. He be
to be
forgetting.
complimentary, right?
He's
He wants the
he's an
passing game to
old
be the
school
star.
Andy Reid in thinking. He's Andy Reid in Philly. Like, I don't run the ball, I pass to set up the run, but I really pass.
hmm Yep,
Yeah.
set up the run, and then on the third, and they'll hit the run real quick,
Yeah,
Hey,
and then back to throwing
look.
that bitch.
Hey, look. The way it's supposed to work is that he wants an efficient ground game. What I mean by that is like
Dave something else.
he wants a good enough ground game to
He
be able
say
to
a
play
lot though.
action off that bitch. Like
Yeah,
some type of
facts.
just an efficient ground game. It don't have to be the best, but an efficient one to play action to where it keeps the defense guessing and allows your guy to go up over the top,
yeah,
crossers, comebacks, things like
yeah.
that,
That's
up
my
over the
thing
top.
with him. I think that's what he
And think
wants.
about how that shit would really work with Ted McMillan. Oh my
It would
god,
work,
bro.
and I'm gonna tell you why it would work, right?
Oh my god, he
But it
would
would
eat
also
that
work with a
shit.
speedster on the other side, and see
That's
a
where
field
Chris Boswell
stretcher.
will come in when he come
See
back.
when he
Or
said that,
XL
right?
shit.
It's it's supposed to be, and they want to run 12
Yeah.
personnel, and I watched this in Seattle because
We got
Seattle
the
did this with
squad. We got some
Kubiak.
guys around him.
Let me hold on, because I remember and I watched this. This is basically what Clint
Some
Kubiak did,
guys.
right? It was a very it was a proficient run game, but they were ranked 31st running the football, like 31st in running efficiency was the
Yeah,
goddamn Seattle Seahawks,
yeah,
but but they were the number 3 passing efficiency offense
I don't know if he was there,
because
man.
because like as I said their because I said their play action was so good and it allowed them in base defense whenever they play action it
I
didn't
forgot if
matter,
he was on that
you just
Seattle
go up
team.
over the top.
yeah. But you had the reason you had to, but the thing that makes their play action so hard, you
Did they
had to
have a strong
respect the
on?
running back. And
Yeah,
then the thing is this: if you take one misstep,
yeah,
yeah,
you fucked
Njigba
up.
is the guy, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
look, the main guy that makes the offense go is Shaheed. If
yeah,
you take one misstep against
he's the
Shaheed,
field stretcher.
he's gone. And
But that's
that's
the thing.
why,
But also, Demi, that's why in 12 personnel, it's 12. 12 personnel in a single back type. Whenever you play action, it's just a field stretcher on one side and then a crosser coming over the middle. You have
Yeah,
two extra tight ends who are not doing anything. They're just blocking. So it's
yeah,
just a
yeah,
block, then the other three, and then you just throw it up over the top.
yeah.
It's really
Well, the thing is
simplifying.
this:
It's really simple.
typically you would roll a safety over the top to make sure that Shaheed
But you
doesn't beat
can't.
you, but you can't do that because of Njigba. He commands double and triple coverage. So now it's like pick your poison. But
But the thing
Shaheed,
about that is though, right? The thing about that is though, right? Even in like even in like cover like if you're running like cover four or whatever, that's not gonna work either because whenever you're running, when you run a field stretcher, you gotta carry the safety. The safety's gotta carry. So whenever you run the crosser, the field stretcher just carries the guy,
right?
and then the crosser opens up all the backside, and it's a giant, and it's just chunk plays, right? Chunk plays. It's the same thing against Houston, right? So like any zone type thing, you could use that when you motion tet, and then you just kind of sneak them out, boom, and then like it's a choice route at this point, right? So it just depends on all the way how you play it. But yeah, if you just play complementary football, that's how the offense is supposed to work. That's the
Yeah,
way it's supposed to run. Is the the run because that's the thing about Seattle. Even though it's not, it's not going for four, it's not going for 7, 8 yards at a pop. It's going for 3 to 4. That will still be enough to you know, that will like be enough to to use play action because that's the name of this game, bro. And I don't know
yeah,
why people say that Bryce Young can't be a play action quarterback. He damn sure can. That's the
Yeah,
name of
but
the game.
I think Bryce
So
Young will
that
eat
run
with
game is
more play
crucial.
action plays.
So, it's got to be efficient though. Like it's got to be effectively efficient. Like if it's 4 or 5 a pop, that play action is gonna work wonders.
yeah. But
That's
if the
that's the way that works.
run game is shut down,
You're gonna
ain't nobody
struggle.
ain't nobody gonna respect that play action, man.
Well,
No.
well, if
Why do you think
talking
Sam
and
Darnold
talking
struggled
to
when they couldn't run the football? If you go back and watch,
talking to
that dude threw
Eternal
four
real quick.
interceptions and almost won a game, bro. Because of that. Because they couldn't run the football.
What you
Talk
was saying?
Nah,
Huh?
I was just responding to
But
Eternal
that's my point,
chat
though.
real quick because he was talking about we
You
got
know,
5 wide
it is
receivers.
quality over quantity. That is a
Yeah,
fact.
it
You
is.
gotta
It
have
is.
quality
But
to be able to pull that off.
the thing is, you got to
And
look
we
at
and
how
all we need is a field stretcher to be able to do that. But
you got to look at what
Shaheed
the
and
Carolina Panthers are
Jigba make
doing.
that thing go.
They're not the Carolina Panthers
That was
aren't
Zips.
investing a lot of money in the skilled position right now. The only person we really paying is Chuba.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
All the
yeah. You're
receivers
right.
are drafted. All the receivers are drafted. We just drafted a running back in Jonathan Brooks and in
Yeah,
fucking and ETN. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, Eternal, but you got to understand we're not spending a lot of money there either.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
But
So we
also,
gotta.
hold on,
Let
hold
me see
on.
what he
But
said.
also,
Hang on. Let me see what he said because I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
see this.
yeah. But also, Zip, to my point, that's exactly what Canales wants to do, right? He wants to call an efficient. He wants to run an efficient ground game and play action and throw up over the top.
Mhm,
That
mhm.
that's what he wants to do, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
But
wait, 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 wait,
he
wait,
needs
wait,
to.
wait, wait. Da-da-da-da-da. Nah, I agree with it.
Yeah.
No, I actually see where Eternal's coming from.
Because fact,
Oh yeah.
Because at the end of the day, we may look. We may have a deep wide receiver core,
but it's
but
quality over quantity.
if we had another Tet on the other side, it would change. It would change. Like, and now I think Coker will end up developing into a 1B, if not another 1A. But I think he's just saying like a bona fide, top 8 other receiver to go with the offensive rookie of the year. So yeah,
Right. And I
I,
I'll
I
say
understand.
if Coker get in the 800-900 range this year receiving yards, then I can say Bryce Young has officially elevated him. right now,
Right.
we can say that as Panther fans, but people outside this fan base
They're not
don't
gonna
say
believe
that.
that. Right.
Yeah, they
But
don't
again,
say
like
that because he hasn't
right.
had the
He never played
consistent
a full
production.
season either.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
But
never played a full
also,
season.
as I said, like when it comes to that, right? That's the thing that they want, right? They when you get the field stretcher and you can do that, you can run, you can not only run the ball, but you can run it effectively and then play action up over the top. And that one-on-one shit, cool. You get to go one-on-one. It's just my guy on your guy. But
My,
that but that's basically the way that they want this offense to run. They don't want this offense to be shotgun based. I don't think that's what they want.
I, I was
They
just
don't.
gonna say. I was just gonna say real quick. Um, I don't think that like what we're gonna need Bryce to do is elevate more of these receivers. Like it's not
Right.
we. I don't think this is a situation where we should at this point go and invest, a high draft pick or a large amount of money in free agency at
No.
the wide receiver position because we got so many guys that you just never know. Bryce
I
just gonna
agree.
have to
I agree.
elevate these guys. He gonna have to
No, no, no,
elevate them. He gonna
no,
have
no,
to
no.
his players
I
gonna
agree.
have to.
I agree.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
nobody can say that Bryce is underperforming because of his cast. He's got more than enough in the cupboard. And if
Right.
More
anything,
than
we still got other things. But the thing, and I'm responding to something you just said is that um the thing is, and I guess that's the issue with Bryce Young, which is why I said if Canales does get his quarterback, he'll be the complete opposite. They don't want to really be shotgun based,
No.
but being in the shotgun plays to Bryce Young's strengths because it's supposed to spread the defense out and let him be a pinpoint passer. You know what I'm saying? And so it's kind of
But
like we don't want to be shotgun based,
no.
but with I guess whether you look at it as strengths or limitations of the quarterback that we have, him being in shotgun is the best thing for his particular skill set. So
But
it's
we've
kind of like
seen
a
him
catch
wait, 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 whoa,
22.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, now hold on. We've seen him be able to do the play action thing though. That's what I'm saying. It's like and the way I see it though, Demi, is he benefits off the play fakes though. Like I'm not saying
He
he's
can
not
do
good
it.
at
He can
shotgun,
do it, but
but
that's but
that's
that's
what I'm
not
saying.
his
It's like
main strength. Bryce Young got selected number one because of his ability to read the defense and to slice people up after you spread people out. Like he can do the play action, but that's not really his strong suit. And it's like that's why most of the
in order
time,
for him to do that though, he needs a strong interior to be able to pull that off.
of course he does. Of course he does. But if
we'll get that back when we get our guards back, our big money. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be the strength of
Right.
this offense this year. We
Right.
need them healthy. We need them healthy,
Most
and we
of the
see that
year.
already.
Most of the year. We need them healthy
Well,
most of the year.
yeah,
yeah, no,
Not
we
which
need
is
them healthy all year. If either one
look,
of them boys go
which is
down,
why
we in
I was
trouble.
saying, on Unk's channel, like, provided we do great and we got a lower pick this year, preferably somewhere in the 30s, if not 32. That's why I
hmm
said if there's a elite center there at the bottom of the first round, I wouldn't be opposed to that because everybody will tell you old school football is like beat the tackles. New school football, the shortest distance is a straight line. You go through the guards.
Right.
If your guard center guard combo is not good, you're
Mhm.
gonna be bad. That's in
Right.
them
Yep.
in them Super Bowl years with Patrick Mahomes. He had Cree Humphrey, he had Trey Smith, and he had another guard. They
Yeah.
were all pros and Pro Bowlers. So
Mhm.
I think that's just one of the things. That's why I was arguing the other day on Unk's channel, bro, I wouldn't be mad if lower first round we went center if you knew that was going to take care of the center position for the next 5 to 10 years.
Right.
Well,
Okay. And I'm with
I
that
think
one.
we'll develop Sam Heck a little bit. I really think we need to draft some guards because what we need to do is find a way out in the long run of these contracts with
Find a way to get the
Big
fuck
50.
off of hold on. Big 50 can
Yeah,
go. If you
yeah,
want
he can
to,
go.
you can extend Taylor Moton
Come on,
because
bro.
he's
We
younger
can't
and
say
he's
that
better.
about Big 50, man.
But
Injuries happen.
He showed me Big
man,
50. And
that
listen,
dude is
I I kind of got an inside scoop on Big 50 because my dad is a Miami Dolphins fan. And
Yeah,
we picked him up from Miami. He already told me about Big 50 before we even picked him up. He was like, shit, y'all can have his ass. I'm like, what you mean? Ain't he a good guard? He's like, man, that dude iffy. He don't always give you 100% effort. He's like, he pretty much said the same thing that's going on right now. He's like, he gave us one good year and shit. He been the rest of his because they got him, they drafted him. So he
yeah.
had his rookie year
They
was
did.
apparently his best year, and in his last few years with them, he wasn't all that, and that's why they
I'm,
decided to
I'm
trade
just
him.
okay. I'm just okay with giving him this year because his first year when he came in, he automatically paid off Pro Bowl right guard. Okay, cool. Injuries happen. We just gonna chalk it up to injuries because look, we we might have let him rush back too fast for the playoff game because he said I re-injured myself in the playoff game. Da, 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 da. So okay, cool. Injuries happen. You had a full off season. Now this year, you got to get back to that Pro Bowl level or something close to it, or going into next offseason, we'll just out in your contract. So really, I think the pressure is on him. But I'd much rather have a guy that had a Pro Bowl year and the injury year and just chalk it up the injuries with the hope that he can get back to that Pro Bowl than to have never seen that and it looked like, the investment was a bad investment from the start.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so far, I think Damian Lewis was a good investment. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him. He do kind of got a little bit of an injury history with us, but he's played very well while he's been on the field. I think
Definitely.
he's better than Robert Hunt, if you ask me. But
He's
I
our best
can't
lineman.
I
yeah.
can't say that only because Robert Hunt was a Pro Bowler and he's 2 years younger. We gotta remember Damian Lewis was 27 or 28 when we got him. Robert Hunt was 26. That's why we was willing to pay him that big contract. Because we figured that by at the end of your contract, you'll be 29, 30. And
But
so
look at the production you've gotten out of Damian Lewis for what we paid him.
no.
He
Damian
played
Lewis was our
damn
best
near.
lineman last year. He was our best lineman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they're kind of equal. And
I really think
if
I
we're
can agree.
being real, you could say Taylor Moton could have. Man, come on now. Taylor Moton damn near
Taylor
was the
Moton
best
is our
one.
best lineman over the
Yeah,
last 4 or
exactly.
5 years.
Taylor Moton has been the stalwart. He has
Yeah.
been our best lineman for a long time.
I told
And
y'all
but he
that's the
didn't get a
only
Pro Bowl. He didn't get a Pro Bowl over Big 50. You see what I'm saying?
I just I think he I think
That's
him
crazy work.
look,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
he deserved one, but I think because we paid Robert Hunt that big contract, that got his name, that built him a buzz
Yeah, in
around
the
the
mix.
league. Versus
Hmm.
where like Taylor Moton, he's just a lunch pail guy, and we know him as a Panthers fan.
Yeah,
But if you ain't a Panthers fan, you probably don't really
a
know
stalwart. But you
Taylor
don't
Moton
hear of him
because
because,
he
but you
ain't
don't.
been to the Pro Bowl or he
But
ain't
it's
really,
not just that though, Demi. That's the type of lineman that literally like doesn't get his name called too much
right,
because he does everything right. You don't really hear his name. You don't really hear and you don't really hear people talk about him or anything like that.
right, right,
So
right.
he's just
Versus
been the
somebody
stalwart
saying,
right over there.
yeah. Versus somebody saying, "Hey, look at the big money free agent guy that that Carolina signed," and they talking about it for 2, 3 weeks. It's like, oh, okay. So
And that's where we've been
Yeah.
investing all of our money,
I got a
really.
question though.
I'm not
Are
mad at it.
y'all? Hey, wait. Question, Demi. Are you now satis- Are you now okay with paying Jalen Phillips 30 million?
I gotta
I mean,
well, Freddie can answer that question if you want to.
Go ahead, ZT.
I was about to say, I can't really say because he got to play the whole season this year for me to even like say that.
the only yeah, I could say that. I could agree with that, but the only reason I'm saying that is at the end of the day, if it busts, okay, it didn't work out, but you had to do something. You had to do something with us being 30th and 31st
Right.
and pressure rate and percentage. You had to do something. And if he hits, 30 million is cheap for a pass rusher.
It's nothing.
So, and because the only reason we didn't have to pay him 35 or 40 a year is because he was coming off injury. But what I'm saying, if he bottles up any of that from the preseason game and then 12 snaps, you add a few pressures or have it 7 snaps, you had 2 pressures, a sack, this and that. I mean, it looked, but okay, well, but let me kind of sum it up like this. So he had 72 pressures last year. He didn't have as many sacks.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that if he plays the whole season, and I know what it is to assume, but I'm gonna take the risk. I'm assuming that he worked on turning them pressures into more sacks. And if he plays the whole season, you know, 10 to 12 sacks should be, I can't say easily obtainable, but just, well within the asking price. And at the end of the day, that's worlds better than we've had since Brian Burns.
If he played like he played against the Bills, 10 to 12 sacks won't be hard for him at all this year.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold
He
you.
bullied that left tackle. He fucking bullied that right
Because
tackle, by the
here's
way.
what we gotta
Hey,
remember about the Bills. The Bills' strength of their offensive line is the tackles.
listen, that first sack that he got, he didn't even break fucking stride, my nigga. It was like full stride straight to Josh Allen.
Did you watch
Boom.
the second pressure though? That dude literally
What?
beat that dude with one move, and then not only did he beat him with one move, he was on Josh Allen. And see, also that's the thing about him as well. Whenever he went inside and Josh Allen tried to go away from him, he beat the dude where like dude couldn't even put a hand on him, but he beat him
Yeah,
and was able to not allow Josh Allen around the corner. That
Yeah.
shit is impressive. To be able
Yeah.
to do that and like to be able to do that in one motion. By the way, it took one motion to be able to pull
People
that
for,
off. Impressive.
people
yeah.
forget. They talk about his injuries to try and downplay him, but he was the number 1 free agent on the market, and Philly wanted to bring him back. We just outbid him so that we didn't get
Yeah.
Milton Williams again.
We
Facts.
But
actually we they were gonna pay 20 million. We just said fuck that and just dropped our
yeah,
nuts and paid him 30.
yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
did it because we remember the year before that. I think when the 2025, 2024, when we tried to get the Williams dude or something like that.
Yeah,
2025,
exactly.
Yeah,
right?
Milton
And
Williams, yeah.
but you know what's crazy? New England offered him one more million.
I think he just didn't want to come to Carolina, bro. I'm gonna keep it a
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
bean.
no,
that's
no,
all
no,
that
no, no,
was.
no. Well, again, like we
Nah, I
had
think
him
that's all that
though.
was, Freddie. I
Well,
Yeah.
we
think that's
had
all that
him,
was.
and
We
okay.
did, Freddie, but look, when you thinking about New England and their recent success, under Belichick, then you got a chance to play for Mike Vrabel, who was a playoff coach with the Titans.
Yeah,
It's like you call Carolina back, like, hey, unless you give me more money than what they're giving me, and just like
yeah.
Grant Tiller said, we gave them a number, and we said, hey, we're not going above this number under any circumstances. So it's like, hey, I'm cool with that.
Hey, well, they definitely learned their lesson the second time around. They just said, "Fuck that." They're like, you know what? Fuck that. We just gonna
Because
take
we
the guy
needed
that
them.
we want.
We
Oh,
Yeah, we
needed
we,
them.
needed
but we
him, bro.
needed Milton too.
I think that they like learned their lesson because last year, imagine him with Derrick Brown, bro. Our front seven be way
Oh
better than what it was
man,
last year.
You are not running the ball on that, bro.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
not
fact.
running
no.
the ball on, and also Zip. We're also getting pressure though, right? You know.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and we getting
Interior
pressure
pressure,
from the
yeah,
inside.
yeah, interior.
Yeah.
We gonna get. And how y'all feel about Cam Jackson though? I seen he moved up on the depth chart though. I think he's like starting
The
over
only
Cam
thing with
Williams.
Jackson is
that,
developing nice.
Yeah,
I'm hoping he's playing starter level, and it's not just the instance of Evero just not wanting to put a rookie on the field. I'm not saying Lee Hunter is ready, but this is the same defensive coordinator who wouldn't start Nick Scorton, and then I think it was because of injury. Scorton got a shot, and then whatever. Because what I was telling people about Scorton, he only had 5 sacks, but he didn't start for 3 or 4 games. I think it was 3.
I think
Like
he would have had
four, I
more.
think.
It's a lot of sets he missed out on though. Like
He,
he didn't
oh
couldn't
yeah,
finish him.
hey, look, Demi. There was a lot of times where like, dude, like literally, like he would get in the backfield, but he was just like a half a tick away from a sack.
Yeah, yeah. And to me, he's the most. I wanted to see Brazel, but he's the most crushing injury because I was watching his videos throughout the whole offseason. He was putting in work, and he was working with Michael Parsons' trainer, bro.
Yeah, facts.
And
Can I? But also, Demi, can I also tell you something though? That motherfucker Princely, bro. I just watched him just do preseason, bro. When I tell you that motherfucker got some fucking
That
talent
was
with
bag of
him,
moves.
Yeah,
That
he's
dude
He a
has
good.
a
bad
I
guy.
thought
bag, dude. Like,
people
bro,
He
were
got
just.
I've
bad.
never seen a bro. It's been a long
Hmm.
time since I've seen a pass rusher that has that type of
Hey,
bag.
look. Hey,
He's
That
look.
dude
speed.
has
No,
He's
a
speed.
fucking bag.
He got
I'm
crazy
Yeah,
hoping he
speed
I,
too,
comes.
though.
He's got
I'm
ridiculous depth too.
I'm
Bends and
hoping that
quickness, bro.
I'm hoping that it's a situation that by the end of the season, I'm hoping it's a situation that by the end of the season, we're starting to have the conversation of who should start, Princely or Nick Scourton when he comes back, because Nick Scourton
Hey,
has had a
hey,
Well,
great
you know,
season.
hey,
Princey most likely gonna start because Nick scoring coming off injury.
hey,
I think they're gonna
look,
work him back
listen,
in
hey,
like they
look,
normally
listen.
yeah, they're
do.
working back
If
in.
Princely, hey, look, don't be surprised if Princely has more sacks than Nick Scourton. The pass rush ability of that kid is ridiculous.
He just
Like,
a
I
better.
mean,
Like I'm gonna
He
ridiculous.
say this.
can. He just
Like
got to play. He just got to play to run better. And
yeah,
he's a little light. I think that's his issue. He can pass rush, but he's got to
he
play to
just
Yeah,
run
better.
he's a
better.
certified.
He's a
Well,
better
Remember,
pass rusher
oh
than Nick
well,
Scourton. Like clear pass rusher. He
like a
clear.
pure
Nick
pass rusher,
Scourton is good at
he's
stopping
better.
the run. Like Nick
Yeah,
Scourton is
Nick
good
Scourton
at
is built like a wait. Nick Nick is built like Jalen Phillips, but
yeah,
yeah.
but
that's what I was
but
gonna say.
Princely,
Yeah,
he is a pure. You want pressure and you want pass rush.
yeah,
That
you put him
Hmm.
in the game. What I
Yeah,
was gonna
he.
say about remember that Hall of Fame game though when we was having that conversation about him bullshitting going
yeah
into this,
yeah
and then look at how he played. Look at how he played against the Bills. That nigga was obviously
right facts
bullshitting. He was
I think he
facts.
obviously
was just
bullshitting.
troll. I think he didn't really give a fuck about the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah,
To be
yeah,
real with you.
he was bullshitting, bro. Cause that nigga, bro, I saw it was this one move he made, bro, where he got low and like
Hmm.
he kind of like snatched the lineman, but
Yeah
as he did that shit, he didn't go inside. He still went on the outside of him, bro.
right.
It was so fast, bro. I'm like, God damn,
And
bro.
he did that
I think
against Deion Dawkins, by the way.
I think it was
Yeah,
just one play I seen him do that. He had a move on the the tackle, and then he
mm,
Josh Allen got the ball out a second quicker than him, and then
Yeah,
he hit Josh Allen and
but the
shit. I
play
know
in the
probably.
red zone, right? But the play in the red zone, right? His get off was so quick that Deion Dawkins couldn't even react to him. I
nope,
mean, like ran right to Josh Allen
yep,
and
straight to him, bro.
ran right to him and just missed the sack because I mean, like he came from the blind side. Josh Allen never saw him.
That swim move is deadly too,
Oh my
bro.
god,
That
bro!
swim move
First off,
is oh
did
my
you see what
god,
Jalen
bro.
Phillips did to both the tight end and fucking Brown, whatever the fuck his name is? That dude bullied that guy.
Yo,
Did
this
him
pass rush.
dirty.
We finally might see a decent pass rush this year, dog. Like,
Right.
bro, I'm excited about that
I
shit,
was
bro.
telling, hey. Look, listen. Everybody wanted to shit on Princely. I'm like, bro, if you get that motherfucker more opportunities, bro, that motherfucker got a bag to him, bro. Like
Yeah, bro.
1-on-1, bro. And hey, listen, them tackles against the Bears, bro. They are fighting from. They got a rookie left tackle starting.
Ooh, we gonna eat his ass up. Oh
Oh,
shit.
They can say the
Princely
same for
versus
us. They
It's
can say
going
the
that.
same thing
Oh,
for
we
down.
us
about to
though.
go
We do.
stupid.
They can
It's
say the
going
same thing
down.
for us though. We got a
Huh?
rookie tackle too. They can say the same shit for us.
Our
I
rookie
mean, that's
tackles.
true. That's true.
Well,
That's
well,
true.
well,
That's
well,
true. We got
well.
a rookie right tackle. That's
But
true.
those guys have. But it said those guys have struggled in camp. They have not
Oh
looked good.
my god, bro.
They
But
they they they,
Monroe
Hey,
they,
looks good. I mean, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Monroe looks damn good.
hey, the Thielen
yeah,
dude.
but he's
Who's the
still a
Thielen
rookie
dude?
though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Who's that safety they got? That
Oh,
Thielen dude.
Dylan.
The Allen.
Dylan
Yeah, he been
Thielen.
looking bad.
Yeah.
I heard he been looking bad in camp. That's what I've been hearing. Like, he ain't been looking too good in
Mm,
camp.
Hmm.
mm. Their
And you know who
defense,
their
I
other
don't think is
safety
that
is
good.
though? Zip,
Huh?
because Kobe Bryant's down. Xavier Woods.
Oh, they got Xavier Woods over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Man, we
Well,
ain't worried
fry
about
little
that nigga.
short ass. I used to
Yeah,
hate his
fuck that
ass,
nigga.
dog.
I mean, hey, that boy was hitting though. He was hitting. He'll hit
I
your
Yeah,
mean,
I
ass.
late
remember
the
he popped
ransom.
Chris Olave, didn't he?
Yeah, he popped
Mm-hmm.
them. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. If late the ransom can hit and get fumbles, oh, we gonna have us. Oh, we gonna be. Ooh.
Bro, I'm excited
Hey,
about Zaki, bro. If Zaki
hey,
can
I
play,
keep telling.
I
Hey,
think
Zip,
Zaki
did
can
I
do.
not
I
sit
think,
there? Hey, Zip, did I not sit up there and say that months ago
bro.
about Zaki leaving,
If you
bro?
go back and you watch the preseason game, he was playing with the starters. If y'all go back and watch, I
He
hope y'all know
was.
that he was playing with the starters.
Yeah, he was.
The key,
Bro,
yeah. So
I
Y'all
don't
Zakeem.
think
know.
this nigga can be a zone hawk, bro? Somebody we can
Oh
leave kind
yeah.
of back there on his
Oh
but
yeah.
by himself though. You think we can leave him back there by himself sometimes?
Hey, you
Like, say
try.
you want,
He's 6'3", Zip.
man, that nigga, man, we might got us two badass safeties, bro, and Zaki
Bro,
Wheatley
when
and
it's all
Leighton
said and
Anderson.
done, bro, Trayvon Merrick is gone, and so is Nick Scott, bro. I keep telling
Yeah,
motherfuckers
Now I'm
this.
saying like how we gonna
Bear,
use? I don't get how his role is, but because if we got a linebacker now, how the fuck Trayvon Moore gonna be in the box
he
like that?
gonna be in the
Y'all
big
think he
nickel,
gonna be in the
bro.
box?
yeah, in the big
True.
nickel where they bring him down. They bring him
Hey,
down.
that is insane. Princely has 3 other brothers. They are named Prince, Princington, and Prince. What the
His
fuck?
brother, his
Yeah, one
brother
of
good as
them.
hell in college. His brother good as
Yeah,
hell. He's
yeah,
head
he played
rusher.
for Ole Miss too. He played
Yeah,
for
he
Ole
good
Miss
as
too,
hell.
and he wear number one too, just like
I
Princely.
ain't gonna lie, it would
Oh
be crazy if we
my!
draft him and we draft him.
If
That'd
we
be
Oh
draft
my
crazy.
all the
god, bro.
bro, if we
Oh my
draft the
god,
brothers,
bro.
bro, them hey, they gonna be the
Oh
bad brothers.
my
We just going
god, bro.
man. We hey man,
Hey,
listen,
I mean,
man,
hey, if
listen.
we get both the brother, bro, the brother raw too, bro. I saw somebody talking
Princely
about
was
his
a
ass last
beast
year.
at fucking Ole
I
Miss,
think
bro.
he better than Princely. In my opinion, he's better than
He's a
Princely. If
little
you
That's what
watch
they
how
were
he play, he
saying.
better than
That's what they
Princely.
were saying.
yeah,
They
yeah,
the
yeah.
one at Ole Miss right now. They say he might be the best one.
Hey, guess what? Hey, yo, Zip. Hey, listen, bro.
Yeah,
Princely's already. Hey, look. I tell everyone, Princely's the pure pass rusher. Don't be surprised if that dude fucks around and gets like 8, 9 sacks. Don't be surprised. He's got that type of ability,
god damn.
and he fucks around and do that. Shit.
Yeah, boy, we got us one. Got him. Got him. Hey, then he gonna hold his word when he told Tepper
Facts.
I'm gonna drain your pockets.
Facts.
He
Hey,
gonna
he
hold his
better. We
word.
better pay his ass though, because that we like to pay our players now. Back in the day, we didn't like to pay none of our players,
Yeah,
dog, at
fucking bro.
all.
Hey, look. Scott Fitter's a
We
moron for
got
that,
that
bro.
money
I
man in
told you,
there.
I said it the other day, a dumbass, bro. He's
Scott
stupid. We had a
Fitter is
chance.
an idiot. We had a
Why the
chance
fuck?
to we had a chance to trade Brian Burns for what he was at his peak, and we traded him for Lay's and fucking potato chips, and this dude had 16 and a half sacks. Like,
Yeah, bro.
man,
Yeah, bro.
get the fuck out
That's
of
like
here, man.
if you ask me, I think man, we lost on all our trades, bro. Even
You
with Christian
deserve to get
McCaffrey,
fired, bro.
even
The
with
only
Christian
trade we don't
McCaffrey and
want so
DJ Moore.
far. The only trade we don't want so far is that Mike Jack trade when we traded for that six
And
round
also
linebacker.
Jonathan Mingo.
And Jonathan
Yeah,
Mingo too. Yeah, both of them
Mingo is
trades we
fucking
did.
trash. He worse than Leggett. He way worse than Leggett though.
Jonathan
Yeah,
Say
Mingo
Leggett
is
be worse
that
than that
boy.
too.
garbage.
I think Leggett gonna ball this year. I ain't gonna hold
I
it.
I
think he
think,
gonna be solid, dog.
Yeah,
Fail Zip. If he
yeah.
ball, that means Bryce Young ball too.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think this is the year for the wide receivers, bro. I think all our wide receivers is gone. It's
And if
this
they
year
turn
we're gonna
up,
have an issue.
that means
We're
Bryce
gonna
gonna
have
turn up. You feel?
Damn, but I'm
we're gonna
saying
have an
like
issue with who to keep on the field with Tat this
but
year.
would
Watch.
y'all think that hurt Chris
Ooh.
Browser's development though? If that shit happens, cause we drafted him in the third
Nah,
round.
nah.
Nah.
I think he'll be right where he need to be. He'll come back and just pick up where he left off. Honestly, it's not like he made it into the season to where we were starting
He
to
didn't.
factor him more into the offense. He
No.
was right there at that point where we still didn't really know what we was gonna
We
do
were
with
still
him this year.
trying to figure out where we were just trying to figure out how to implement him into the offense.
Well, no, they already said he was gonna be the X, or he was gonna be the X or the Z, well, one of the two, because he said they're gonna
He
put
was gonna be the
Tech
wide.
slot.
He was gonna be the field stretcher, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, he gonna be like he would have helped us out big. But I think that's why we got
Yeah.
the tight end to help us out.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah, the tight end for
Waller
sure.
dude.
Darren Waller.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Yeah,
y'all boys, by
And
the way.
and and and
Hey,
speaking of
Zip. I just want to say, shout out to y'all boys. Shout out to Creekside as well, sticking in here. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to y'all boys sticking here with me, bro. On the grind, man. I appreciate that, bro. For real. You feel me? I
nah,
appreciate that, man.
that's
I,
facts, bro.
I saw where J Park had put in the chat where he's like we needed to get Bryce a tight end. And this is honestly, I feel like we've put in adequate attention to that too because we drafted JT, we drafted Mitchell Evans, and then on top of that, the most recent move with getting Darren Waller. I mean, like I said, Bryce has to elevate these guys, man. He gotta elevate them. Like
I
it's at a
think
point to where we can't keep looking at moves to make. We gotta like produce
Right,
with the talent that we got.
right.
facts. I think I ain't gonna
And
lie. I
we
think
and we got talent.
it's
We
a
got a
We
lot
fact.
of
got
it.
plenty of talent.
We do got talent though. I ain't gonna lie.
The talent is there. So, you know,
What y'all
niggas
think?
talk about people talk about some 0-17. I don't see it.
Yeah, that dude was tripping, bro. He said we are going 0-6.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I don't
nah.
know.
I think
It,
if we do this shit right, bro, we shouldn't lose to nobody through the first 6 weeks. But who is it? The Detroit Lions, and then
yeah,
what? The Baltimore Ravens. That's really it, bro.
maybe.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only through the first 6 weeks I got us losing to.
But again, as I said, but again, as I said, though, Zip is like 0-6. Heck, I was like, bro, any number that you pick, I promise you, I'm gonna win that bet. It's a bad bet. It's a
Yeah, that
horrible bet.
nigga. Yeah, that nigga said.
Well,
What did he say?
That man said, "Hey, look. Uncle Gates said I squabble. I put 1,000 that say we don't go 0-6." I'm like, yeah, you crazy, bro.
That's the dumbest shit I heard all
speaking
day.
speaking though, if Freddie man, I ain't even say nothing when Izzy ass pulled up earlier, but I ain't fucking with them niggas no more, man. Them niggas lame over there, dog. That shit there just that shit just weird to me, bro. That shit just pure delusion, like pure delusion. Motherfucker talking about they going to the Super Bowl this year.
How?
Oh, yeah. His whole stance is, oh well, with the moves that we made, we should be a top 10 offense this year. And if that's the case, you never know what'll happen when we make it to the playoffs. I'm like, bro, these niggas is
You
crazy,
motherfuckers
bro.
don't even know if they gonna make the playoffs before y'all even say
That's what
that
I'm
shit.
saying, bro.
But you
They
know
got an
what's
uphill
but you know what's
battle,
even
bro.
funnier though, those bro? Coker gets more than Creekside. And we done had this conversation too. On another platform, bro. That's just insane. That's an insane that's a crazy bold prediction though. That's a crazy bold prediction. Coker gets more yards than Ted. If he does that, that's crazy.
No,
That's
I
two
won't
more
feel
yards
Yeah,
on the
no
that,
bad. I
wide
that
won't
receivers,
feel
bro.
bad just that Tech have a down year. I won't be bad if they're spreading the ball around. I really won't be bad. Say if Tech get 900 yards and Coker get like 700, 800. That's all right.
Tech got to go back over 1,000, and
Yeah,
Coker.
no.
I want to see Coker getting that 800-900 range.
If
You know what I'm
Coker
saying?
get almost a band, bro, man, listen here. If we got two 1,000-yard wide receivers, we gonna be really up, bro. That shit
But
crazy.
I see J Park in the chat laughing down. That shit really lame as fuck. All that over talking and all. Nah, that shit lame. I ain't doing it no more. So
Oh, who you
The
that,
talking
over
about?
talk, the over talking thing is not something that me personally is cool every once in a while, but at some point it's like, man, we got bro,
Yeah,
dog.
it's my. I was about to
You
say this is my
can't.
first time coming on here, so I won't really be doing that to people. I respect people,
I
so I
don't
don't
know.
really.
Well. I don't allow that on my panel. Like
Uh,
I don't allow that on my panel, and respect to him and however he run his show. But like I do it sometimes because it's fun. But at some point, bro, we can't over talk everybody and not get their point across, bro. We gotta get their
mhm.
point across,
shit just lame. That shit just lame to me. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially when it's in a way where it's like you forcing your opinion. You ain't really
Mm,
speaking no facts. You just getting off your opinion. You just saying how you feel. I feel like we going to the Super Bowl this year, nigga. Y'all was 6-11 last year, bro. Cut it out, bro. Well, that ain't my quarterback record. My quarterback. Shit.
They just be saying that dumb shit, bro. Y'all gotta
That
start
shit.
bro.
realizing when people
Oh,
just come up here and say
man.
dumb shit just to say it, bro. Like the dude that
Look,
came up here
Yeah.
earlier said we're going 0-6. That said dumb shit.
you,
Nobody's going
hey,
0-6,
hey,
bro.
yo, and respect to J Park by the way, because J Park don't even like the over talking thing.
That's
As like,
facts.
like J Park, like, well, he was like, yo, bro,
Yeah, Callie Chris
hey,
was
yo,
over that bitch,
listen,
bro. That
hey, yo,
shit was
listen,
lame as hell. But I'm like,
hey,
I
yo,
ain't fucking
listen,
with y'all niggas no more,
hey, yo,
dog.
listen.
That
I
shit
love my
lame.
bro Izzy. I do. That's my dog. That's my brother. But however he runs his panel, respect to him. I know for me personally, no, that ain't gonna fly over here. That ain't gonna fly. I ain't gonna let that happen. That ain't nah. Respect to
Yeah,
how he
bro.
runs his panel though. But like,
I, I,
no.
I get it. Everybody got something they want to say. So you, at some point, you trying to find a way to get out what you want to
Oh,
say.
40
But
East Trill. Welcome to the Ville Kids Show, bro.
yeah,
Welcome.
we talking about them ain'ts, man.
What's up, 40 East? Shout out 40
Bro,
One of
they
the
East,
already.
man.
motherfuckers like
You
J
realize
Pop.
the Saints fans already know they going 0-2 the first week. The first 2 weeks, they already know they losing
Shout
that.
out 40 East, man. Hey,
You
40
can't
East.
you
Hey,
can't
make sure
tell
you
them motherfuckers
subscribe,
that
my boy.
though.
We on the road to 300, bro. We at 208 right now. You feel me?
You can't tell them they ain't gonna beat. And then they going to Detroit at that, bro. They gotta
Yes,
go
sir.
to
Yes, sir.
Detroit.
Oof. And
And
to
and and,
Baltimore.
and to Baltimore. And motherfuckers talking about they beating both of them. I'm like,
I
shit.
can't take them serious, bro.
I
They
can't take
already
that
know
shit
they
serious
going 0-2,
neither.
bro.
I can't respect it, bro. I cannot.
Because they
Like,
know damn well they don't even got Jordan Tyson, so they know they
He
they ain't even got Jordan
it's
Tyson,
it.
good. They
Hey, yo,
definitely
40
ain't
East,
winning
I
that.
appreciate that one, 40 East, bro. Hey,
yeah,
yo,
bro.
40 East, I be grinding, bro. I be grinding, bro. You gonna catch me, bro. Hey, J Pac. Hey, yo, J Pac is a realist, bro. That's my dog too, bro. That man be behind the scenes working with me. Hey, yo, J Pac, you a real one for real though, man. That's my dog for real. Shout out to J Pac, man. J
Yeah,
Pac, my dog.
man.
I
And
can't
that's not
take
even no hate shit. That's just us.
Nah, bro.
I mean,
That's like trying to be real, bro.
everybody sees like two clearly better teams than the Saints. Ain't nobody trying to sit shit on the Saints. I was telling them, I even gave them boys they props as I'm making my, what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, y'all are a upcoming team. Like y'all rising
Thanks.
right now because you made a good move with Tyler Shuck. I'm not saying I can't say nothing bad about Tyler Shuck. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I can say
Hey,
is you
yo,
only
J
seen
Pac,
them play.
hey, J Pac. Hey, now J Pac is like the one that I can like understand, and like me and him have these conversations. Like, hey, look, J Pac a real one. He's like, he could definitely have. He's realistic. He's like, for me, it's just how we look in the loss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
man, I
sense.
don't give a fuck. I don't like losing. That's
I
something
don't
about
like
me. I
losing
don't like
either,
losing.
but
Shit, I was
it
mad at hell when we lost that game against the Rams, bro. Cause the Earvo, sorry. Man, Earvo gotta go. I don't see that 30,000 times, but Earvo gotta go, bro.
Yeah, he do. He do. We
Evero
got to
is
get him out
the
of there, bro.
The only reason why the only reason why I push back on that is the fact that the fact that is like we went up from 32 to 16, bro.
That's
Well, yeah,
cool,
but
but
that's still. But when you look at okay, and here's my thing. When you look at that game against whatchamacallit, yes, the preseason, but they ran all up and down. That shit look like the 2024 Panthers again, bro. That
that's
shit
a
look like our defense from the 2024.
that's fact, bro. And he don't gave up 30 points in each playoff game. Not each, I mean each preseason game already. We done gave up
He
fucking
done
30
that for like
points.
years before though. Like every year he fucking does that. That
Giving,
happens
I'm
every
saying the
year, bro.
preseason already be giving up fucking 30 points.
But
Yeah.
that
Well,
done
he
but that
didn't
dude
call
has
that
done that
first
since
one though. That first one he didn't call.
Well,
That
it's
was a
part of
fluke.
his people though. So his people got to go too. If they calling that shit, they doing the same scheme he doing.
Yeah, facts. That
AJ
shit
Park,
got
that's a
fluke.
whole fact though. But 0-6, bro? Nah. Nah.
Yeah,
I
like
can't even
there's
see that.
obvious things. I got us losing to them same two teams. J Park. I'm not no delusional ass fan. I'm not saying we about to come out here and beat two of the hottest teams in the NFL.
If hey,
You talking
look,
about Detroit?
me
Yeah,
personally, I'm at
Detroit
three
and
and
Oh,
one.
we can
and
Hey,
beat
the
Detroit. No, no, no.
Ravens.
Let me say this.
hey,
Just
hold on.
my fault.
Detroit, hey, look. I'm gonna make this clear, and I'm gonna stand on this. Detroit is a better team overall than
Mhm.
Chicago,
True.
and I don't think it's close. Like
But let me tell
you know,
y'all something. That
Chicago is beatable. Detroit
that
is the one where I feel like we
Mm.
lose to because they have
yeah.
more firepower.
Let me say
There-
this. They
oh, no,
secondary
go
some
ahead.
shit, but you can beat Detroit. They secondary shit. You just gotta stop them on offense. It's hard to stop them when they in a zone.
But
But
their
Mhm.
best defense is their offense, bro. Those motherfuckers did Chicago dirty in their
that's
own building.
fast.
Them
I think they
motherfuckers
put
put
like 50 points, didn't they?
52. It was
Listen,
52 to
listen, and
21.
and if we're being 100% honest, our offense was not the greatest last year, bro. That's
No.
what you need to beat a team like that. Yeah, we can do this whole thing with Bryce Young where he come up clutch in the end. but we need that nigga to come out slinging with these top
Facts.
quarterbacks.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he got to have identical numbers, but
I'm
when we
52.
get the ball, you got to you got to put points on the
Facts.
board,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
You
lie.
gotta
They
put
put
points on the board.
facts. They put points. We put that shit back on them, bro. We score.
Hey,
They
Exactly, bro.
look.
score.
Hey, look.
Exactly,
Hey,
bro.
listen. That bitch gotta be a fucking shootout, bro. You gotta be able to go
But
bang
Bryce
for
has
bang.
proven that he can go band for band with the best team. Rams
I
was
mean,
the
I
Rams.
mean that's true, but that got to be consistent this
That's
year
got to be
because
consistent.
we
And
play a
especially,
lot
hold on, hold
more
on,
good
hold on,
teams
hold
this
on,
year.
hold on, hold on. Hey, Zip. And I'm gonna tell you the stretch where it matters the most, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
there's a high chance we gotta go band for band. Denver,
Yeah.
Baltimore,
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay, like that, like
Philly.
shit like that. You gotta go band for band with those teams, bro.
I think we're gonna be Philly. I don't think Philly offense is gonna be good at all. I think their
We
offense
can
gonna be
beat
shit.
Philly.
Philly can be, and they
Philly
coming
is
up.
gettable.
And Philly
Yeah,
coming
I
off an
got us beating
international
Philly.
game.
I got
They
us
coming
beating
off an
Philly too.
international game too. So they gonna be fucking probably tired of shit when we play them.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped the link. Oh, you dropped the link too, Zip. Appreciate
Yeah, I
that.
dropped the link too. That should be
Mm.
easy from my laptop, bro.
Hey, appreciate it. Hey, man, mine comes Friday, Zip. We upgrading.
Hey, bro, I heard, bro. That's what's up,
Hey,
bro.
man, listen. Cool Kev is in the ticker right now as well. Like, like the top donator, bro. He dropped 300 today.
So I'm saying y'all just
Hey,
don't be surprised when we beat a lot of good teams that y'all expect we won't beat. But
That's a
I'm
fact.
telling y'all on that stretch after like Philly, we gotta at least win like three out of them games, them tough games. We gotta at least
You
win two.
got to at
man,
least
I'm
win.
finna pull up the schedule real quick. I'm finna give y'all
Yeah,
my schedule.
pull up the schedule because in that second half of that season, because I think we're not gonna beat the Broncos. I don't think we on their level at all. I don't think we got a chance in
I
hell to
don't
beat the
think we beating them
Broncos.
either, bro.
I don't think
But
we beat him, but it wouldn't shock me if we did.
no, I don't think we got a
So
shot to beat them anyway, especially when they got Waddle. And typically, we seen Mike Jet struggle against Waddle and JC. We seen how Waddle
I
was
mean,
getting
JC
open
didn't
every
struggle
play.
against Jalen Waddle. Mike Jack did.
Well, Mike Jack, yeah, Waddle was frying Mike Jack ass up, but what?
Yeah. Mike Jack got torched
I
by
don't think Mike Jack
Jalen
that good.
Waddle.
How people make? I don't think Mike Jack that good. That's why we
He's
drafted
not better
Will
than
Levis.
J.C. Horn. I don't even know. Listen, look. People tried to make that argument, and Zip, you know this. Motherfuckers try to make that argument. I'm like,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
not
know
even a
why.
fuck. That's not even a fucking argument, bro. What are we talking about?
JC Horn, JC Horn does a lot more than Mike Jack. Like, I'm sorry.
Wait,
It did.
and also Zip, right? It took Mike Jack had double the opportunities of J.C. Horn, and J.C. Horn
JC
pretty
Horn.
much gave the same thing with less.
All right. So I
Man.
got the schedule. I got the schedule right here. All right.
Okay.
I got us beating Chicago week 1.
Yeah,
I
facts.
got us I got us beating Atlanta week 2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got us beating Cleveland week 3.
Mm-hmm.
3-0.
I got us losing to Detroit week 4.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's understandable.
Then we got a bye week. I think we gonna beat the Philadelphia Eagles. I think we gonna beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think we gonna beat Green Bay
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
again.
Mm-hmm.
I think we gonna lose to Denver.
Yeah.
We gonna okay. So this is week 10 at New Orleans. Now this the first time we gonna play them
Mm-hmm.
is in
I
week
think we
10
lose to them
at
too.
New Orleans. Honestly, that's a toss up game because it really depends on how they looking at that time. They could be
Yeah.
banged up. I'm gonna say
That's
we
the
take
time where they
a loss
project.
there.
That's the time where they project that Jordan Tyson's first game that he's coming back.
I'm gonna say that's a loss. I'm gonna say that's a loss
It's a
because
it's a tough game
I
because New
project.
Orleans is a tough game. In New
Yeah,
Orleans is
it's
wonky.
tough. It's
Yeah.
tough. I'm gonna say we lose that one week 10 against New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think we gonna turn around and play Baltimore week 11. I didn't
In
realize Baltimore
Carolina.
was this far out at
Yeah.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Mm,
In
mm, mm, mm.
Carolina.
In Carolina.
You
Mm.
know, but what's crazy, Zip? Right? I would
Yeah.
listen. I would hate to play Denver in Denver again. That would suck. But it's in
Yeah.
Carolina, and I feel way more comfortable with
Me
Bryce Young
too.
playing in Carolina other than him in Denver. No.
Okay. Since we're coming off a loss to New Orleans in New Orleans, but we at home against the Baltimore Ravens, I'm gonna give us a win there if our season is going the way it should be. Um, then after that, we go to Tampa Bay week 12.
That's a get back
I
game,
think
Zip.
we lose in Tampa Bay week 12.
Or you think we lose again there?
Yeah. I think we lose at Tampa Bay week 12. Minnesota, we go to Minnesota. I think we turn around and beat Minnesota, turn around, beat New Orleans in the bank, turn
Mm-hmm.
around and play the Bengals in the bank. That's a question mark to me.
That's a
I'm not
shootout for sure.
oh, that's a question mark right there, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think we
Oh,
gotta get
I'm
that.
gonna
The
say
last time they beat us,
They
mhm.
kicked our ass the
Yeah, they
last
beat
time
the
that
brakes
they
off
they
us.
didn't kick our
bro.
Yeah.
ass last time. I think it was a
In
good game to
in
end it down through that pick.
in
Mm,
2024, they kicked our fucking ass.
Jamar Chase
No, it
had
was a
like
good game. I
150
think.
yards
Jamar
receiving.
Chase had like almost 200
No,
yards in
I
that
think it was
game.
like 31-20 something. I think the reason why we lost the game, cause you remember Andy Dalton threw
It
that
was
dumbass
31 to
pick,
14 at one point.
and we came back in that game.
Yeah, but
We lost
like,
the game. You remember we had a chance to like tie it up, and then you not
didn't
tie
Joe
it up.
Burrow throw like 350 yards in that game too?
I don't remember.
Damn, bro, man.
Eh,
I'm saying the
man,
Like
listen
reason why
here,
we really
bro.
lost that game because Andy Dalton threw that dumbass pick.
If
That
Joe
he
Burrow was healthy at that time, we probably lose that game. That's a shootout for sure. But that's going to be a very difficult game.
yeah, I'm gonna say we lose. I'm gonna say they come to Carolina and beat us.
If he's healthy, I
Um,
I think we
if
lose
he's
there.
if he healthy,
If he's not
then
healthy, then you know.
the week after the week 16 we go to Pittsburgh. I think we're gonna go to Pittsburgh and beat them in Pittsburgh. The
That's gonna be an
Seattle
ugly game
Seahawks,
too. That's how I
the
feel. It's gonna
Seattle,
be Seattle's in
yeah,
Carolina, and this is a get
yeah,
back
they
game
ain't
too.
Carolina.
Yeah,
Ugh.
this is a get back game
I
too, and we should have
honestly,
beat
I
them the
think that's a
last.
get back game.
Yeah,
I
me
think we're
too.
gonna beat them in Carolina.
Yeah, I also
And
think
then
that we get our
Atlanta,
get back,
then Atlanta.
and then Atlanta in Carolina.
Yep, in Carolina.
Yeah, yeah. What
So
do you think?
I'm gonna
shoot.
say, do y'all think it was a fluke what happened on the preseason game the other day? I think if Damian Lewis don't come out there and Bryce start hitting every like throwing like going down the field and driving,
If Bryce was
we
5 for 5 with like 45 yards, nobody gives a fuck.
Bro,
it,
honestly, I definitely know the offense is capable of a better
Oh,
strong game.
absolutely,
They're
How
absolutely.
obviously
y'all worried about 9 snaps, bro? Why y'all worried about 9 snaps, bro?
no,
go
you
In the
ahead,
got
bro.
people that do
preseason
that.
game where shit don't even matter, bro.
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
nobody's talking about the running backs,
Yeah,
bro? They ran 3 times for 3 yards in that the time Bryce was in the game. Why y'all not bagging
They
on
don't want
them?
to
well,
hear that though,
the
J Pop. They
offensive
don't want to
line
hear
was
that.
terrible, bro. They
They look
looked
They
good
don't
terrible.
want
offensive
to talk
line.
about that shit
I
on
looked
Bryce,
at
They
bro.
don't
Bryce's
want to.
shit,
Yeah,
bro. I looked at his shit. He got sacked once. He had three and outs, and the
Mhm.
running backs went 3 times for 3 yards. What the fuck you supposed to do with that?
I
It
don't
ain't
know.
like they was putting him in fire position and shit. I mean, but one of them was a 3rd and 9, got sacked.
Yeah.
The other two were like 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5, and it was just incomplete. Like, bro, like it was nine
Yeah.
and he was
snaps,
under
bro. In a
pressure and
preseason
like,
game, like
but also he was under
you don't have
pressure in
nothing to
one of
prove
those
in no
games.
preseason game, bro.
That's what I'm saying. People want Bryce to go out there and throw for 3 fucking 50 in the preseason game just to
And
believe in
what
that nigga,
and
bro.
Bobby Real, that wouldn't have meant shit. Who gives a fuck? It's a
That's
What
what
it
I'm
is
saying.
preseason
though, J no
game
no 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 no
going
no no
against
J Pop
backups.
no
Who
no 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 no
cares?
no 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 J Pop. What it is though, right, is when they saw that Hall of Fame game, they thought that that's what every preseason game was supposed to look like.
Bro, Haynes
But
King
I'm
was
like,
going. Half the players that dude was going against ain't gonna be in the league in a few weeks. Like, don't put no
you
stock in no
you should have heard
preseason shit, bro.
you should have heard my
Really, you fucking up thinking
AOJ Pop,
anybody doing
AOJ
that.
Pop, AOJ Pop. Whenever that you get a chance, you should hear my opening soliloquy of this opening stream, bro. Like honestly, I went off when I was talking about that, bro.
Bro, if that was the case, bro, I'd be super excited about Zach Wilson and Bub Means right now. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck what they did against the 3rd string or
Yeah.
later. Like, man, I never even heard half the dudes on the field I never heard of, bro. Like, I'm good. That
People
don't
don't be
mean
getting no
nothing. You
fuck about the
supposed to do
preseason.
that. You
and
supposed
watch
to
this
look.
zip and
Now, look,
hey,
bro,
hey
if
yo, hold
Bryce
on.
played in the
Hey yo, J
second
Pop.
half
and look bad for over a quarter, maybe
Right.
concerning. But
Right.
9 snaps, man, give a fuck about 9 snaps.
Now they will play more against Jacksonville. So, you know, now
Look,
they
man,
now they will play more against Jacksonville. But
against
as I said
still
though,
don't care.
Yeah.
but as I said, like, but as I said, like, to be honest, and I'm gonna like keep it a buck. I'm like, bro, watch this. Ayo Zip, watch this, right? Haynes King stat line, bro. Like looking at the statistical standpoint, at these motherfuckers want to yell about, right? 21 of 34, 180 yards and 2 touchdowns. And he had 39 on the ground, so 219 total yards and 3 touchdowns. Doesn't that sound eerily familiar?
very,
Mm,
very, very.
Was he going against Arizona's first team defense?
Hell no.
No.
Then who the fuck cares, bro? You're not gonna see them fucking dudes, bro. He accomplished nothing except looking competent. He looked competent. That's all you want to see out of backup. He was competent. He wasn't a fuck
Them
up
niggas
like
love
Spencer
Haynes
Rattler is.
King.
Bro, he's
But
not
this
Spencer
dude was
Rattler. That's great.
but
But he just looked competent. That's all, bro.
hey,
If he
but
didn't
hey,
throw,
but
if he didn't
AOJ
do
Park,
that,
but
then I'd have
AOJ
been
Park,
worried.
but AOJ Park. If you go around the sector, bro, these motherfuckers will talk about all hail the king as if this dude threw for like 300 yards on 21
I
attempts,
get it.
bro.
I get it. He looked good, bro. But like I said, Zach Wilson went 11 for 16, 140 something yards and a TD. What does that mean, bro? It means
It
that he
don't
knows
mean
how to
shit.
throw
That
the
is
ball.
It
glazing,
means that
Yeah.
he's
bro.
He
competent,
just
is what
knows
it
how he's
means.
competent. Thank you. He knows how to run the offense and he's not an idiot with the ball in his hand. Other than that, it don't mean he's the starter, bro. Like, stop being stupid, bro. People are dumb as fuck, bro.
They just
The
don't like
preseason
Bryce,
is the
bro. When
biggest
people
scam, bro.
listen,
Like
when
winning a
people
preseason game don't mean shit,
Jesus
bro.
when
Christ,
people do
bro.
this shit, I know. I guarantee we start Haynes King. I guarantee we go 5 motherfucking 12. What? I
Come on, and
guarantee
even
Hey,
if
we.
he
hey,
and even if he
Man,
ends up being a good
honestly,
quarterback, that
it's
don't
one of
mean
them
he's better
things for
than
me to
Bryce
where
right
it's like
now.
That's that stupid
I,
shit I be
I
saying,
want to
dog.
finish this Bryce
bro.
Young experiment because honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think it's nowhere but up to go from Bryce. To be real, I mean,
Right.
I do know we can get better, but if you, I mean, I do know we can get worse than
You know what
Bryce.
Right.
my biggest fear
But
is though? Say we let that nigga go, he go ball out somewhere else. He just gonna be
hey,
shitting on us. It's gonna make us
hey,
look bad because he went somewhere else and bought the fuck
How
out.
many times has
It
that happened to
happens,
us? How many
but
Right.
it
times has that happened
happens.
to us? How many
Hey,
times
yeah,
has that
bro.
happened to us the
Hey,
last?
y'all's first good quarterback that happened to the Saints. We let Jake Del Home roll. He went off, brought y'all to the Super Bowl a year later. Like, bro, it happens. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You can't play 2 quarterbacks. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying? You
fact.
only got
But
one.
J-Pop,
And
J-Pop,
fuck it.
right? Wait, hold on, J-Pop. But these same motherfuckers, if that does happen, right? And this is how you know that these people are backwards, right? These are the same people that shit talk this dude, and then as ZT says, he goes somewhere and he looks like, and he looks like a top 10 quarterback, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, Bryce Young is elite. The fuck are you talking about?
That's
You
what
trash
they
this
gonna
dude for
say.
like,
They gave
like,
I heard somebody, bro. I heard somebody on Freddie said that fucking Sharon Donald was elite. What the
oh.
fuck were they was
Oh my
talking
God.
about?
yeah.
Bro, heard somebody
Sam
said
Donald is
Sharon
not
Donald was
elite.
elite, dog.
Sam Darnold had 2 really good years in a row. That's not debatable. But is he elite? The answer is hell no. Sam Darnold's not elite.
Hold up,
Come
mind you,
on,
bro
bro.
had more.
Come
He
on,
had
man.
Bro,
he
dog.
had a
We said, bro, dog.
who
Hey,
said
listen,
that?
man.
Who said
Hey,
He's
that
a
the
listen.
other day?
starting quarterback in the NFL. That's as
There
far
are
as I'll go.
4. Hey, look. I had the debate with people. They tried to say that to me, and I'm like, didn't we have Sam Darnold?
That's
And
what I'm
There's
y'all
talking
two
about,
different
Freddie.
things. Listen, bro.
trashed
Listen, real
him.
quick. There's 2 different things between being a elite quarterback and having an elite year. Yeah, my man had a good year. He really did. He really did. He also had one of the best defenses in the league, a great running game, and one of the best receivers in the league. That shit matters when you factor it all together. I'm not saying I'm deducting points from him. I'm just saying he's not elite. He's not a
No,
top 5 quarterback in this league. Come on, bro.
hell
I don't
no,
care what his numbers are. Brock Purdy had great numbers last year. Is he elite? No, he's not. I mean,
no.
you know what I mean? Like that's
people really fuck me up, bro. People fuck me up.
Like,
No, I
The
really
but you
heard
older
know what's
somebody
reaction
crazy
trying to
is
though?
debate
But you
this
know what's
shit.
ridiculous.
crazy though? They
They
try to
saying this.
debate this shit,
They,
bro.
I
And
heard they was talking about that Freddie, bro. They was saying that shit to Freddie. I heard that shit. I was like, what the
yes,
I heard
fuck?
him, bro. I heard him. I wasn't on that day, but I was listening, bro. I
you was
just
in the
took that
chat,
shit
bro.
off. Yeah,
And
that
then
shit's
the
stupid, bro.
argument, hey, J-Pac, I was
Yeah,
killing them. I was like, what the
I
hell are
feel
y'all
like
talking
people be
about, bro?
trying to.
What y'all do? What we
I
doing?
feel like people be trying to challenge Freddie with certain shit because they feel like he young and they can try to push
Right,
certain shit off on
They think
him
I'm
right.
and
stupid.
and
Yeah.
and
Bro,
B, if you don't take the time to really listen to these lives and listen to Freddie, you won't really know how much Freddie knows about football until you
It
come in
ain't
here and
even
talk.
about the Panthers. It's just about ball in general. Like Freddie knows football, bro. The
Exactly.
low hanging fruit against Freddie is to argue that he's young. That's the easy argument. Oh, you ain't seen enough ball. But it don't matter if you're educated in the sport and know what to look for. When somebody tells me Haynes King should be y'all starters, that's somebody who hasn't seen enough
Thank you,
football
40 East
to
Trill.
understand.
Thank
Oh,
you.
he screamed that
That's
shit all
somebody who,
day.
who doesn't understand that how every year there's more than one quarterback who looks really good in the preseason,
Yeah,
and he rides the pine the whole fucking year, bro. You know what I
right.
mean? Like it's okay. Like that
Ride
shit
the fucking
happens.
bench, dude. Dude, don't
and,
Yeah,
and
like
let me
come
say
on,
this,
it's all
bro.
good.
This
Hey,
man
tell
had
your
more
boy Izzy that.
turnovers. He had the most turnovers as a quarterback in the league last year.
thank you.
How the
Who's
fuck
that?
is he the league?
Sam
Sam
Darnold.
Darnold.
Oh yeah, like bro, like look, Sam's straight and he has improved, but it's far from elite. I mean, come on, that's jumping a little too fast,
We gotta
bro.
stop, bro.
Bro said, I heard him. He was like, did he win the Super Bowl, Freddie? Did he win the Super Bowl,
Like
Freddie?
what?
What the fuck they gotta be when
The
he be the
team,
elite,
I'm like,
dog?
what?
Seattle's
I'm
team
like,
won the
what
Super
do y'all think?
Bowl.
What do y'all think I am? Stupid? Like, come
That
on,
shit
bro.
was
I
funny
know
as
for a
shit.
fact. Hey, bro. And by the way, I killed that argument. I'm like, bro, just because. So, hey, and literally, J Park typed in the chat. So what? Brett Johnson's elite. Trent Dilfer's elite. Then, like, what are we
Yeah,
doing? Like,
like just because you
Nick
won the
Foles is
Super Bowl
elite.
don't
Then
make.
what the fuck
Like
are
I
we
said, you
doing?
could have a quote unquote elite year. Like you could have a really good year, like but that don't make you now a top five quarterback in the league. Like that's insane.
No,
Like
By
like
that logic, Eli Manning elite because he won two Super Bowls.
and what
That's that
man.
stupid
Eli
shit. That's
also
that
led
stupid
he
shit.
also led the league in interceptions multiple times. So it's like,
Right.
look, like it go. Come on, man. It's just you
And then
just
their
people sound
argument,
like they don't know
watch this.
football when they say shit like
Hey yo,
that.
J-Pop, watch this. And then they literally said, like, oh, well, he had 4,000 yards. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
He had
Like,
JSN.
I'm like, bro, this
As if that's the
motherfucker.
only as if that's the only thing that makes a quarterback elite.
I'm like, get the fuck. Hey, watch this. Hey, yo, Zip, watch this. There was 6 quarterbacks that had 4,000 yards. 6.
Bro,
Josh
they
Okay,
Allen
go
did not have 4,000 yards. Is he not an
he
elite
didn't. They
quarterback?
didn't. They don't throw the ball that much in Buffalo, bro. I looked at that shit. Like Bryce Young threw the
No.
ball more than Josh Allen did last year. Not more
They,
yards, but
they
more attempts.
and let me say this.
I think they're trying to limit him because he a turnover machine too.
Yeah, like
Right.
I get
He's
it.
been
He's a
killing them in
dual
the
threat
playoffs
because he
over the
can
past
because
few
he can
years.
use his legs and he's a big kid and all. But
But
like
he
he's not
plays
burning you for
but
four thousand yards.
he plays
But he'll
reckless.
throw a pick in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
That's his
yeah.
thing.
He
James Cook is
plays
the best
reckless.
thing to happen to him, bro, because now they can limit
Absolutely.
how much he throws the ball.
Absolutely. But again, as I
Yep.
said, I'm like, man, sitting up there and telling me that Drake May's elite off one season and then Sam Darnold's elite because he throws 4,000 yards. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm like, first off, we had Sam Darnold, and y'all motherfuckers are type of motherfuckers to trash somebody that you don't like. You did it. You've done it with Bryce Young for 4 years. And as ZT says, watch. Hey, ZT, I guarantee you, right? If Bryce Young fucks around and do that, watch. Their argument gonna be, Bryce Young look good. He's elite now. The fuck are y'all talking about?
No, they
Who
ain't. They don't.
who
Like,
who is
They try to
elite?
go.
Hey, who's an elite quarterback in the league right now? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm struggling to think of more than 3.
Matthew
Who's
Stafford,
elite?
Mahomes, and
Josh
Mahomes.
Allen. I think it's only
Mahomes'
top. It's only
history's elite,
5.
but he hasn't been elite in a minute. Who else?
Well, you can say Joe
do we give it to Matthew
Burrow,
Stafford?
Joe Burrow
Joe
always hurt.
Burrow.
Stafford's old as fuck.
I'm just
But
saying, are we doing resume or are we doing elite
because
right
okay,
now?
if we going off, okay, if we going off
If
this
we're,
year, if
and
we
if we're
going
going
off
off
this year, it
definition,
was only
right?
Drake. It
Hold on,
was
hold on.
only Drake May and
Drake May's
Stafford.
not elite either.
But if
Yeah,
we going off his
So
first,
he
if we
had an
going off
elite
this year,
year.
He was elite. He had an
he
elite
had
year
one
this
elite
year.
year. He's not elite, bro.
Yeah,
Stop.
he's
I
not
give
elite.
you,
He's not
I,
an elite quarterback. But you
I
go off
give you
this year.
Stafford. I give you Stafford, even though he has played with some of the best receivers in
Yeah,
NFL
Well,
but
history. But
Stafford is
besides
still.
that, he's elite. Okay, who else?
Yeah,
Joe Burrow when he plays. Yeah. Who
Joe
else?
yeah.
Burrow,
Josh
yes.
Allen.
Josh
I think
Allen,
it would be
Mahomes,
Patrick Mahomes,
Lamar,
Josh
Okay.
Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson,
Matthew Stafford.
uh, and Matthew Stafford. That's who I
That's
would
it.
say.
That's it.
That's it.
Because everybody
That's it.
else, hell no. People try to argue me that Drake May is elite. Y'all like
that's
Drake?
that
Fuck
stupid shit. Now
no.
you can't be elite. He only two. He in his year. It's in his year 2 film. Bro, you gotta
It's
get that
year
nigga
two.
time, bro.
And
You
these
gotta
He's
give him
going
motherfuckers
into
talking
year
time,
about
three.
bro.
and these
That's
motherfuckers
that.
talking about some Caleb Williams is elite. Bro,
That's
we
that
gotta
Hell,
stupid
stop.
Come
shit.
on,
How the hell
bro.
he
hell,
We
elite?
gotta
How the hell?
stop, bro.
How the hell
Not
Caleb is
yet.
elite when he's one of the most inaccurate quarterbacks in the
A
fucking league?
58% completion
The
percentage,
fuck are
bro.
they
Man,
talking
the
about?
fuck are
See,
we
It's because
when
talking
he's
people
on
be
about?
saying
Madden.
stupid shit like that, they just be going off the.
Man,
They go off the highlights. They
man,
don't go off the
bro,
fucking game.
dog,
Because
bro,
he,
yeah.
dog,
because he's on Madden.
bro,
He must be elite,
bro.
bro.
Nah,
Man,
Peyton
nah,
we
Hillis
nah.
gotta
was on
stop,
Madden.
bro. We gotta stop,
Yeah,
bro.
facts,
Like
facts.
They
Off
glaze him
one
off
good
that
year.
one play he did
Exactly.
against the Rams, bro.
that
That
one
crazy
throw,
ass throw.
one throw. No.
Bryce can
Not even
never
just
do
that.
that. Bryce can never do that. That's what
It's
they
the
say.
one throw. It's the one throw against the Packers. The fucking one on like that fourth down to where like he's fading away and he's falling down and he just throws it like that type. That's the throw. That's the cover of Madden right there. Like
I think Bryce can do a
stupid.
similar throw around 45, 50 yards. I'm gonna keep it a whole
Bryce,
stack with you.
Bryce, I think Bryce arm. I think he got a solid arm. I don't think his arm is like weak. How people make it like he got a new arm. I think he can throw it. Like they say, he can throw it to like 50 to 60 yards. Like his
Yeah,
max.
yeah.
Bro, if you could
That's
throw
what
the
I'm
ball
saying.
50 yards, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do.
Bro,
What?
he
Hold on, hold
definitely
on, hold
can
on,
get
hold on, hold
a
60,
on, hold on, hold on.
70
like a
yard
first
Oh,
round
passes in the
Bryce.
air. Like,
that
come on,
doesn't
man.
Listen,
happen. That really
listen,
happens.
No, he threw it from the 30 to the end zone. Like, come on, shut the fuck up, man. That don't happen
Bryce's
in a
problem
game.
is his throwing power, his
What are we
overall
talking about?
throwing power. When it comes down to
Like zip, you mean
quarterbacks
like I
like
don't mean to say your name, but like the zip on the ball type shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the
Like,
zip
is
on
yeah,
the
that what you're
ball.
saying? Like he don't got the little zip
yeah,
on it? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
I mean, that's
Like
cool.
Herbert probably throws one of the hardest balls in the football. I mean, in the
Yeah,
NFL to me. Like
yeah.
that boy be throwing missiles. That's
But
the
if we're
only thing
talking,
I feel like
but if
Bryce
we're
lacks.
talking like, but hold on, Zip. But if we're but also we've seen that kind of throw from Bryce before in his rookie season, like the one to Adam Thielen, his rookie season against the
Hmm.
Texans. If you remember,
Yeah,
he
when he fell
broke the
into the
sack
end zone.
and he basically just threw it with just the like he didn't really put any power into it. He just flicked it. He
No,
just
the
I'm
kind of
best.
real.
flicked it.
Let me tell you this.
I rather a quarterback with touch
Facts.
than a
Yeah, me too.
fastball.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say
and
Yeah, me
this.
Bryce
too.
has plenty of
Bryce
touch.
best throw.
Lenny.
His best throw is in that Buccaneers game. That's how he in that Buccaneers game. I think it was 2024 when he came back from being benched and he threw that deep ass pass to Adam Thielen. That's his best deep ball throw I ever
Oh,
seen Bryce throw.
you talking about him under pressure and he's fading back
No, not
and
that one. The other one. The one in 2024 before he got benched. The second game we got blew out by Tampa Bay. When he was I think he was like the 50 or 60, 40, and he launched that bitch to the end
oh
zone. And that was a
you
Yeah.
talking
touchdown by
about
Adam Thielen.
Shit,
you're talking
I
about
think
where he
one of
just
them
dropped
plays,
back and
one
just
of
let
them
it
throws,
go.
he
Yeah, I think
one of
you can
them
go
throws.
find it. It's on when we lost to the
Oh, I know what you're
Buccaneers.
talking about though. That was before half and he just rainbow just
Yeah,
dropped
yeah,
it
he threw
right
that bitch.
to Adam Thielen. And
Yeah.
all Adam Thielen did was run straight.
And he hit him right on the money. Bryce can throw a deep. He's
Literally.
more accurate. Like he calculate. He's like a calculated quarterback. He only throwing deep when he
Yeah.
has to throw it deep.
I said the exact same thing.
He,
And
he ain't gonna
one
throw it
throw I
deep.
think that one of my personal favorites, it ended up as a drop by XL, was that one in the Philly game. That nigga
Oh
put
my
that
God.
bitch
He
on the
hey listen,
money.
but
I'm sorry,
do you
bro.
guys not understand
I'm
that he
sorry,
got
bro.
crushed
He
off
put
that
that
throw,
bitch
by the
on the
way?
money,
He
bro.
got
Hey,
destroyed.
Bryce got
Watch that
heart,
play
bro.
again. He got
Yeah.
smacked.
Bryce's
Hey,
weight.
hey,
Bryce is mental.
Ayo Zip.
Yep.
That throw, he got
Hmm.
crushed. By the way, like, dude, he got
Yep.
high load in that
No,
on that one throw.
Oh
the
yeah.
That's
worst
one
I
thing
ever
I'll
seen
give
Bryce
him,
get
bro.
hit.
He's a tough little dude. He's a tough little dude, and then
He
he don't
he got
never
more
hurt.
heart than Cam. I'm
He
gonna be
don't
real.
never
He got
he
Cam a
hurt
I
shit.
want to
crybaby,
see the
dog.
little nigga succeed here, bro. I
I
Me
want
think
too.
Bryce
Cam
to
a
be our quarterback.
Me
one
too.
thing about Bryce and Cam is a crybaby. Though I give that Cam is a crybaby. Bryce don't really cry though. Bryce is not. Bryce ain't that type of person. He show emotion and shit like that, but he's more mentally strong than Cam was. When you see Cam, like Cam will have a tail over his head, looking like a crybaby and shit. Like
Like, be real, bro. A 5'10" quarterback is small in high school now. So, like, he
right,
been a small quarterback for a long time. Like, he
right.
knows, bro. He got to show his
And
toughness
by the
off,
way,
bro.
hold on, Zip. Everybody talks about like, and the Steelers want to talk about the fact that if Bryce Young gets hit by a Steeler, he gonna get
Leave him
folded. Bro,
That's
we
alone.
not
have
true.
watched Bryce Young get absolutely
I don't give a fuck.
crushed
Go
and
to
get
that
back
go
up,
to that
bro.
Cardinals game when he got
Man,
nailed
Ooh.
by two defenders. He got popped in the back and the front, and he still hit that fucking first down, and he still got up.
never mind that. Atlanta fucking
Yeah.
cleaned his ass.
That throw, even though it wasn't that far, that he threw to Jalen Coker in the end zone in that playoff game, that was a beautiful fucking throw. He
And
put
by the
that bitch
way, do
over
you
A
guys
defensive
not
hands
anticipation
in the
understand?
throw.
back of the end zone.
First off, do you guys not understand how hard of a throw that is? By the way, like,
That's a very hard throw to make,
That's
bro.
that's what
It's not,
that's what made Drew Brees good because Drew Brees was good at anticipation throws. He hit you because he was. Everybody know Drew Brees wasn't 6 foot. Drew Brees is saying how this
you
Bryce.
got to slow that play. And hold on. You guys have to
man,
actually
Drew Brees
slow that
had
play down to
ultimate
show
fucking touch,
how
bro.
to actually show like when Bryce Young lets that football go because that's more impressive. Like the
Yeah,
way like he lets it go and Coker's not even out of his break yet. I mean, Coker just engaged
yeah.
with a defender and Bryce Young is about to let the ball go.
Yeah, if you're
Like
a
it's not
short,
even
if
like
you're a short quarterback, you got to have good anticipation, like throwing, because you got to know where your receiver gonna be at. That what made Drew Brees good though. If you go watch his film, he knew when the
I got a
receiver gonna
question
be
though,
at.
Zip. I got a
Yeah,
question though, Zip.
yeah.
Have you ever seen Bryce Young throw it in between two defenders? Just in case I'm wondering.
Hell
You
yeah.
see, man, we
Hell
gotta
yeah.
stop with motherfuckers talking about
Hell
some
yeah. I done seen
talking
that
about,
plenty of times. Shit, he got a couple touchdowns to XL through two defenders.
and we talking about some Haynes King throwing it between two defenders 16 yards down the field, bro. On a third
Yeah,
and bro, come on, man. We gotta stop.
bro.
Against
It,
dudes
it,
that's going to play in the Arena League next year.
yeah, like come on, man.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
what the fuck?
hey, J
Hey,
Pog,
hey,
hey, yo, J Pog.
Hmm.
But but like people call it special because like people call it special because like they didn't believe that he had the ability. I'm like, bro, if y'all know who this dude is, this dude was doing this at Texas A&M, bro. It's
Just
not
because you never seen him do it don't mean he ain't been doing it. Like, it
right.
just, like, nobody even talked about Haynes. I haven't even heard his name before that game.
Like,
Well, nah, I will say there is a couple people in our fan base that was fans of him at Texas A&M and Georgia Tech,
right,
and
Is
which
he
is
the
why
they
second
like
string
the
or the
fact
third
that we
string?
picked
he's
him
the
up.
third. He was the
So
third
everybody
string
like,
at
oh,
this
I
point.
can't
He's the third string.
Yeah,
like Charlie the rapper. He been a fan of
dude.
Haynes King. He been saying
Yeah,
Haynes
and I
King
understand this, right? I understand this, right?
People
before
fall
we
in
even
love
picked
with
But when
him up,
rookies
you
though,
all the
right?
time.
but when you sit up there and you say like this dude makes throws that Bryce cannot, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's asinine. That's dumb as
Come
hell.
on, bro. We gotta
bro, that shit.
stop.
I
Honestly,
see
Bryce
somebody.
make throws that he cannot.
Right.
There's a large array of throws that
Hey,
Bryce has
hold on.
already
Hey,
showed
hey,
you that
hey,
he
hey,
can't do.
hold on. If you watch that game, right, this dude missed a wide open Jimmy Horn by a fucking mile. I
Yeah,
mean, this still, oh goddamn, like, I
that's
mean,
a
Jimmy Horn
walk-in
is
touchdown for Bryce. I ain't gonna
man,
lie.
bro,
And
Jimmy
let me say
Horn,
this though, man.
bro, what are we doing?
If you go watch that Kansas City game with Bryce played, he was airing that bitch out. He was throwing deep ball. Like you really could see his on screen when he was going against Chiefs. If you go back and like watch the film and shit, he was actually like throwing that bitch up there. You can really see his on screen. That's why
Yeah,
I really that's why I really don't like. I hate when people say Bryce had a noodle arm. He can throw that bitch far. He just choose not to. It's just accurate. It just
He's a
he's just a smart
calculated
quarterback.
quarterback,
he's
like
a
you said,
calculated
bro.
quarterback,
Hmm.
but I'm gonna say this though, Zip.
Oh shit,
He
what up,
takes
Twan?
more. Hey, hold on, Zip. He takes more chances when he's confident.
Yeah, how you gonna
Yeah,
be confident if you ain't threw the ball to none of these dudes for over a year before? He don't have no
Right.
trust. The only dude he has trust in, and it's just because of last year, is Ted.
Well,
He got
Coker,
Coker and XL. He got
but
Coker and
But
XL.
what I'm
He don't
saying
he don't
is
trust XL now. He don't trust
they don't
XL.
be
We
on the
seen that
field,
Well,
shit.
he's
bro. Like if
still
Coker
that's
was
I
on the
mean
Coker
field
don't be on
more,
the field all the time. Like,
right? I
I
get it.
would
He plays sometimes, but I feel like if you're a quarterback and you are measured, like y'all are describing, like he's careful with his deep throws.
mm-hmm.
To me, that means I gotta trust you. Like if I throw this bitch up, you gotta get that motherfucker. And I feel like with Tet, I seen it. Like he was willing to launch, and I ain't talking about 60 yards, but he was willing to go 25 plus to Tet because Tet's big. He's showing he can snag that bitch at the high part of the ball. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
got
exactly.
smaller receivers and guys who get hurt or guys you don't get enough chemistry with. He's not just gonna chuck it, bro. He's gonna
Or if
he's
you
gonna
get,
do the
or
safer
if you
play. I feel
seen,
like that's just who
or
he is.
Exactly,
or if
J Pop.
or if
Thank
you
you,
seen a
bro.
dude like drop,
Thank you, bro.
or if you seen a dude like drop a pass that like I trusted you when you dropped something that was crucial and we needed it. It's like, like
I mean, bro.
Well,
I mean, it's just not a
I'll
lot of
say
confidence. That's all. He'll get
I'll
better,
say
bro.
I'll say this year though, this year with his contract being on the line, and I think this year is
you
his
gotta let that thing
contract
go.
year
You gotta
being
let it
on the
rip.
line. He gotta let it rip, bro.
I think
He
They
I
gotta
gotta
think he
tell
gonna
him
play
that
like
too. But they
I
gotta tell
think
him
Bryce
that.
gonna play like he
They
don't
gotta
give a
say
fuck.
just let it rip.
huh?
I think he
That's what
gonna
I
play
was
like he
gonna
don't
say
give a
when y'all were
fuck,
talking
dog.
earlier. Y'all talking about that good throw he had, and then somebody said, "Yeah, right before half." And the first thing I thought was, "Yeah," because in that moment, it's just like, "Fuck it," right? No,
Right.
whatever, right? Time running down. Let's just chuck
Right.
it and see. He need to have that attitude, or the coaches need to instill that attitude in him a little
They
more, like a
they
little
need to
more. Like,
tell him.
hey,
Hold
bro,
on. Hey, yo, J
don't
Pop,
be
hey, J
scared.
Pop.
Let it fly, bro. Let it
Hey,
fly.
they need to sit there. So Haynes King, Miss Jimmy Horn, right up. So we got like right. Well, I mean, and shout out Miss Claire. Miss Claire, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We have definitely seen every quarterback have missed a wide open throw here or
Every
there. Every
quarterback, Pat
quarterback does
Mahomes,
that.
Josh Allen, even the
Mm.
best, like we seen Josh Allen miss some throws in the preseason.
We've seen multiple quarterbacks miss open guys who, like, when you look at the all
And that's
22,
why
there's
I
open
tell you they
guys.
limit that boy throws because of shit like that. But nah,
Sometimes when
hey
a
Eric,
quarterback misses a
AC,
throw, you don't know if it's on the receiver or the quarterback, bro. You don't
AC,
know.
that's true. AC, that's true, man. But I hope you heard a lot of the stuff we've been talking about over the past shit 30, 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because we really been breaking this Bryce Young shit down. And J Pop just said it. Like, if he don't got that confidence, he's not gonna launch it like that. Like, and I'm telling you, Landon,
He
I
got a
also just
gunslinger.
said this year he has to do that. Like, I understand
Yeah.
that. But I've been preaching this for a
Thank
long
you,
time.
Toronto.
If you understand who the quarterback is, then you'll understand why he plays the way he do, why he's making little gradual improvements here and there. Because if you look at it, he came in the league turning over the ball a lot, and that right there, he holds that shit near and dear. Like he don't like turning over the ball. Like that shit fucks with him. When he fumbles and when he throws interceptions, he really be pissed. Like he really be pissed about that shit. That's the reason why he plays like that because he don't want to turn the ball over at a high rate. He's trying to work on being more efficient without turning the ball over a lot. That's all that shit is.
Like he, like to throw. Hey, look, I would like to see if he throws it 550 times. That'd be great. But like it's just he's got to be able to trust those guys to go one on one, especially one on one. Like, bro, when you got these one on one guys, you got to give them a chance. You just gotta.
You got to.
But
Well,
I mean,
I think
like
speaking to
let's
the XL thing though, I
yeah
think at this point between both of them two, they both done been playing with each other for a while now. I
yeah
think this is one of them things where you got new faces coming in, new players gonna be on the field, and a pressureful situation where you got the ball in your hand. XL is a familiar face now. You gonna
yeah
throw that bitch at XL, bro.
yeah
You gonna throw
yeah.
even if you don't quote unquote have that trust in him at
You gonna
this
let that
point,
thing go.
yeah, specifically
Especially, hey,
between
hey,
them two.
look, Ayo Zip. In one-on-one situations, if you go back and you watch all 22 of that, because people like break it, like broke down those 9 plays. He wanted to go to XL on that route. It just wasn't there. He by
No,
the time he tried to come
XL
back to the middle,
stop. No, he thought XL was gonna keep going. That's why he threw that bitch. If XL would have kept going and didn't stop, he would have actually caught the ball. If I heard somebody broke it down, Clay, I think y'all know who Clay is, right? The Panthers creator, and he broke it down and shit. So because he said I think it was a miscommunication on that route because XL was supposed to kept going, but he stopped. So, but shit happens though.
Well, well, AC, I think it's more. I think it's more of a thing where it's like he's when you look at the way they're building these skilled players around him, especially right now with the wide receiving core, we drafted a lot of those wide receivers. He's it's not like they went out, them going out and getting a wide receiver like Deontay Johnson didn't work out for us. So they're continuing to go the path of drafting wide receivers. I mean, now they went and got John Mechie because of obviously what they got had going on in college, but you know what I'm saying? We'll see how that works out. But my point
Mm.
being, I think Bryce Young is struggling to you know what I'm saying, build that chemistry because he's working with all drafted wide receivers. He's young himself. He ain't quite figured it out yet. And then the consistency outside of his number one, his only true number ones was Adam Thielen and now Ted.
Mm.
Outside of that, he hasn't had no consistency at the 2, 3 spot, whatever. So he's having to build chemistry with drafted wide receivers.
I'm gonna
That's
be
not a
honest.
process that
I think if we
you
had Thielen for another year, that year that we just had, I think
Mm.
we'd have won more games.
I think so too.
Like, but that's
Because
not.
especially with starting the
His
year,
yardage
bro.
definitely goes up a little bit.
Hell yeah, his yardage probably would have went up about 400, 500 yards. He probably would have had about 3,500 yards last year with Adam Thielen. No
Yeah.
cap. Probably more than that. That's me being generous. But people don't want to talk about that. People don't want to talk about Tet being his main target for the majority of the year until Jalen Coker
Yeah,
came
the
back. Jalen
maturity.
Coker came back, and then Jalen Coker came on kind of slow. Jalen Coker, his first few games was like, and then he started to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You see what Quantum said in the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
He
Miss
said he
Claire is the
definitely.
archangel of the Panther community, and I love her football takes. It's amazing because she breaks it down, and because she breaks it down to a T, and I love that. That's awesome.
He
And
said
we're
you're drafted
talking
in the
about
row with
personal
him because it
confidence
takes super on
and
chemistry,
his
but if
ability,
you
yeah,
still
for that's a red flag to me.
a quarterback, he said
Man,
that's her.
I just think Bryce Young is a unique quarterback. I'm not, and listen, I want to make this clear. You know what I'm saying? Because AC, I don't think you heard everything that was said.
No
This is a make or break year for Bryce Young. This is how I
facts,
personally feel. Even though we picked up his
facts.
fifth year option, if Bryce does not perform this year, I think the Carolina Panthers as a whole will have their decision made by the end of this season. But
Yeah,
at the end of the day, we still got to understand that the task at hand is to continue to build this team around the quarterback that's supposed to be the franchise quarterback. We drafted him number one overall. So with
right.
that being the case, with him having unique things around him, like he's not the biggest, most athletic quarterback, you got to tailor the game. You got to continue to tailor these things around him. So yeah, if he got a little bit of a confidence issue in the skilled players that deep down inside, you haven't invested a lot in receivers. It ain't like we spent big money on no wide receiver. I could see if we went and got fucking Jamar Chase or somebody, and you was like, all right, if you can't throw to him, then it's a problem. Then yeah, but he don't have that. Tet is who he was last year, but until Tet turns into a Jamar Chase or a fucking Justin Jefferson, we can't say that. Like we got to let the man build confidence in those receivers that he got. You just got to let it happen. And however it happens, we can't say because we've looked at all of these other examples in the NFL that we expect it to be this way and right now. No, we got to let that shit happen.
Oh my! Hey, look, listen, look at this, look at this. What's up, Edge, Miss Claire?
He said he's a Saints fan. He said Julio Haynes game take, bro. That Bryce hate is crazy, bro.
It is.
That
It
shit is
is.
And
crazy,
by the way,
dog.
and also by the way, Quantum. That's the young bull ZT. Who drunk? I ain't drunk, bro. I'm not drunk. Um, but that's ZT right there. He's a young bull, but he's
Damn,
also
I
a
didn't even
fan of us
realize it
though,
was
Zip.
12.
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm finna jump down now. I gotta work tomorrow, man.
Hey Zip, you straight.
Sure.
Shit, y'all boys be light though, man.
Yeah, Zip, I got you.
Got you,
All
bro.
right, all right.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm not drunk, by the way. I was just gonna say that. I was just
They
gonna
say you
say.
fr- they
I
say
was
you
just gonna
drunk,
say that.
Freddie.
I was just gonna say that. That's just that is young bull ZT. He's a fan of ours actually. Like he been watching us for a long time, bro. Shout out to him. You know,
Shout
like
out to Freddie for letting me on this panel, though. Appreciate you, Freddie.
Ayo ZT, you a young bull, bro. I got you.
Yeah, you know, I am a young boy. I'm only 19. Y'all older than me, cuz. So shit.
I
I'm
mean,
in
I
that
just turned 21 though, so
Oh
I'm
yeah, I thought you were 22.
no. I'm 21,
Oh,
but
you 2 years older than me.
I'm
Yeah.
not drunk. No, I'm not drunk. He has skills. I just think he needs a coach that will bench him if he shows the same habits. I mean, two things can be true. I don't argue with you, but that dude wants him to succeed, you know. But like Saints fan is like no Saints fan. You have an unknown at quarterback too, also though. But I'm not gonna argue with that.
Bro, the Saints, that quarterback didn't beat nobody but 500. I'm not finna argue with that man, bro. He ain't beat nobody but 500.
He showed
It,
promise, but
yeah.
nah. You know,
What's good,
no.
Quantum?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up,
I
Quantum?
appreciate you,
My
bro.
boy Edge, Miss Claire in the chat, aka Miss Arc, Miss Archangel. Um, what's going on with y'all, man? You know, I'm just grinding for real. But yeah, man, I think it's gonna be a good season. Just breaking down Bryce Young. Really? Again, as I said, I want him to succeed. That's my thing, you know? The point it hinders your team or roster development or where to invest your money. Yeah, it sounds like a handicap. You know, as I said, like I'm not gonna argue that, you know. And again, like I respect Miss Claire's football opinion. Sounds like a handicap. I mean, handicap, I could see, yeah. Yeah. But as I said, I want him to succeed. That's it. You know, not satisfied with what he's done, but I want him to succeed though. You know, and Edge is right. And see, you got another one who wants him to succeed. And again, I just want him to succeed though, you know. Pretty sure wins matter more. Well, I want to win. I mean, that's not
Well, each year we won. We went to 2 wins, 5 wins, 8 wins. So each year Bryce has technically got better in the winnings. So if you want to argue that, that's a fact.
and the whole towel on the head with hey, 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 yo, Edge, cut the young bull some slack, Edge. But nah, I forgot that this is rated R superstar. Yeah, he not gonna do that to you. You gotta respond to that man. That man said in a whole towel on the head with Cam MVP.
That's a fact, though. Cam was a crybaby. We gotta realize that Cam is a crybaby. Y'all can get mad all you want, but come on now. You know he was
mm,
a
mm,
crybaby.
mm,
We
mm,
witnessed
mm,
Cam.
mm. Shout out to Edge though, man.
Man,
Um,
ain't no disrespect to Cam. He a legend. Edge. You
those are
feel
my
me?
guys right there. Those are my peoples right
You know,
there.
I respect Cam. I just think, well, you can say what you want, but regardless, like I'm being honest, Cam is a loser too. He didn't win
Ooh,
nothing. I'm not trying to be rude, but he didn't win no Super Bowl for
ooh.
us.
I mean,
ZT, is it true or not? He's technically a loser. He ain't win that. I
man,
respect Cam,
I
but
love Cam,
I
but
love Cam. He my favorite Carolina Panther all the time. But if you're talking about quarterback, he's a loser. He didn't win us no Super Bowl. He took us there, but he didn't
mm,
win us now.
mm.
And
Choose
shout out
my
to Cam
good
though.
Cyrus Duke. would be a top fit QB. That would be off the chart jersey sales. He's a good kid. I want to see him have a fire year lit under his rear. I mean, yeah. I understand that. Yeah, I can understand that though. You know, I can definitely understand that. You know, and I also want him to succeed and get to that range, man. It's very doable with the weapons that he has. You know, so I want him to succeed, but he's got to, but he's got to put on the field. You know, I could want it for him all day, but that's all I want. Because if he succeeds, that's a bonus. If he succeeds, bang, then we, got it. Right, cool. And we get our first winning season in a long time. I believe we get it this season. I don't give a fuck about the competition because competition gets harder, but I want to play the best of the best. I want to play the best of the best just so I don't have to hear people say that the reason why you succeeded because you had an easy schedule. Hell nah. I hate that. I fucking hate that shit. Motherfuckers talk about, well, he succeeded because he had an easy schedule. No, fuck, he didn't.
Man, yeah, I feel you, Freddie. And
Yeah.
when people, you can say the same thing for Cam though. We had the easiest schedule when Cam went to Super Bowl. That is a fact. We had one of the easiest schedules. You can go look
Yeah.
that up too. That's a fact, Freddie. Nobody,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
And
not
that's
true.
the huh? Is that?
I said so. Look, didn't we have an easy schedule that year we went to the Super Bowl 2015?
I mm,
I
mm,
think we had an easy schedule. I think we were ranked like the easiest schedule in the league that year, if I'm not mistaken.
mm. Wins
I'm look.
definitely matter. And and again, like matter hey, listen, if he does the numbers, the wins have to come with it though. And that's my thing. Like those
Okay.
numbers and have to go come with wins though. That's that's the thing. Wins definitely matter.
So
And I
what I
want
think.
both. Like if you ask
So
me if I wanted wins or production, I want both.
say this. Say he had 3,000 yards, 3,500 yards, right? With 28 touchdowns, 9 picks, and we make it to the playoffs. We go 9-8. Do you pay him or not?
Ooh.
That's what I'm
Ooh.
saying. That means he
Ooh.
had a better year. He
He
improved,
did.
and
Hold on.
he
Coming,
went
hold on, hold on,
nine
hold
and
on, hold
eight.
on.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
hold on. Coming to the stage, we got rated our superstar. What's going on, my boy?
What's going on? All
My brother, can
right.
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you
Give me
perfectly. Can
one
y'all hear
second,
me?
Ed. 1 second.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What's going on?
Yeah,
All right.
okay, yeah. I won't pay
All
him
right.
50. I don't care what he put up. I won't pay him 50 mil this year.
No.
Bryce.
Well, at least you're smart about that one.
Yeah, we gotta
What's
wait,
up?
bro.
Hey,
Like
hey, hold on. Hey, yo, hold on, ZT. What's up, Edge?
Not much. All right. So we're gonna have to clear some of this bullshit the fuck out. We're gonna have to clear this out right fucking now. All right.
okay, what's up,
Hey,
man?
I'm
Go
rated our
ahead, go
superstar.
ahead.
I tried to warn him, but hey,
Hey, we gonna see what's
hey,
up.
hey, ZT, you got
All
him.
right.
Have fun.
All
What's
right,
good,
bro.
Zizi?
All right, bro. So let me go ahead and help you out with this little take.
Okay.
So with the whole freaking easiest schedule in the 2015, um, yeah, I don't believe that because right here,
Mm-hmm.
if I do say so myself. Where is it at? Right? No, 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 no. Right. The Vegas lines right here. So Vegas lines for the Carolina Panthers. So we were favored in 10 out of 6 games. We were 10-6. As an underdog, we were 3-0. We did not have the easiest schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Just let you know that.
No, it says in I'm read this out. It says Carolina 2015 strength of
Mm-hmm.
schedule. It was ranked 6th easiest in the NFL. That
Out of
is a
eight,
fact. It was
out of
we
eight.
didn't have the first, but we had the easy. We had the
Are
six
you sure?
easy schedule.
Are you sure it was the easiest? You sure it was the hardest?
It wasn't the hardest, but it
You
was the
sure?
easiest. We had it was ranked six, easiest schedule in the league that year. I just
Six
looked
of
it up.
36. Okay. All right. And okay. So I mean, the way I read it, it wasn't looking like that. And plus for preseason, we were plus 6,000 and over under of 8.5
Uh-huh.
for the Super Bowl odds. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
So they was expecting
okay.
they were expecting us to go to have 8 wins. They weren't expecting us to go 15-1. Nobody
That's
expected
true.
us to go 15-1.
That's
Nobody
true, but
expected that.
that's true. But it says right here. It says out of rank. It says our schedule was ranked 27 out of the whole league. The sixth easiest. So that means we, regardless of what you're saying, that the NFL still ranked us sixth out of the, easy schedule. So that basically means what you're saying. Your point is not valid because that's what the NFL states, and
Mm.
So you trying to make, you trying to use the Vegas stuff like that. That's not gonna work on me, bud.
Hey,
But
it
like,
says it right here.
well, no, it says it right there when I'm looking at it. It says so if your screen a schedule is ranked 27, so what that mean you will have the sixth easiest schedule in the league.
Okay.
Answer that question.
All right, I'll let you have that one.
Oh
But
yeah,
the one
because I
thing,
know I'm right.
but the one thing we will not have is Cam slandering on this dang channel, on Freddie's channel.
I
That's one thing
understand.
we
I
will
love
not
Cam,
have.
man. I love Cam.
That's
Well,
a
Listen,
that's one thing
young
we will
boy.
not have.
Yo, Ed,
I
All right.
love
that's a
Cam.
fan of
So
ours too. That's a fan of ours
I
too.
watched
let
Cam. I
me.
know how good Cam was. You feel me?
Okay. Okay. And how long have you watched Cam for?
I watched Cam since he got 2011, since he got drafted. When his first game, when he threw for like 400 yards his first game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Mm.
Well, the one thing I will tell you is this: the towel on the head thing. That wasn't him being a crybaby. He's been doing this since high school, bro. And
That's cool.
he actually sat down and actually explained the reason why he did that. It wasn't him being cocky. It wasn't him being arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
He already had that confidence built in him. He already had all that even before doing the towel on the head. He was doing the towel on the head when he was at Florida, and he barely
That's
played
true.
that. He
Mm-hmm.
he 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 did that at Lynn where he won a JUCO national championship. He did it at Auburn where he won a national championship.
Mm.
He did it here at
Mm.
Carolina.
Okay.
His rookie year. He even did it when we had a
Mm-hmm.
losing season.
That's
He
true.
did it his whole career. So when
Mm-hmm.
people say that, oh, he was too cocky, he was brash, he was this, he was that, bro. Look, Cam
Uh-huh.
Newton was in a league of his own.
Cam
Okay.
was
Okay,
great, bro.
I got a question. What was his completion percentage?
his complete
Mm.
seven was a 67.5.
No, he was one of the most inaccurate quarterbacks in the league around that time. He was terrible. He was not accurate at all. That's
Really,
one
he
thing.
wasn't.
Every Panther fan know that Cam was inaccurate as shit. Like that is a fact. Like nobody's gonna like we got to be real, bro. Like and when I really watched Cam, I said I love Cam, but Cam was never a good passer with the ball. That is a fact.
Never good passer with the ball.
He's not a good passer like how
I would just like to say, by the way, I just got something that says I have 5 more minutes for this thing. So yeah, 5 more minutes. you know,
Okay.
yeah.
Over so over his career he was a 59.9 basically 60%.
No, I'm not running that up. 58. He had 59%. He's not at 60. That's terrible.
59.9 he was basically at 60%. He was basically at 60% his whole career.
No, we're not doing that, bro. He
No,
was
I'm
he
looking
was
at
at
I'm looking
58%.
58 50, okay.
He had a 58. This nigga is trash,
Bro,
bro.
he had a 58.5 in 2014. His lowest one was
Yo.
his lowest one was in 2021 with a
Mm,
54.8.
Bro had ain't no way you play 11 years and you have all your whole career you got a 58 completion percentage, bro. That shit is terrible, bro. You can't defend that. That
So
shit is
so so
terrible,
so
dog.
so okay. So if it was so terrible,
It
then
was
how come almost every year except for his last 3 years, he
mhm.
was at he was at over
He was
33,000
good. He was a good
yards
runner. Cam was
or
a good
over.
runner. He
He
was
was
just
he was
inaccurate. He can throw the ball, but he wasn't a good passer. We all knew that. Cam had flaws in his throwing. Like Cam
and you
can
don't
throw
think
a bomb. Hold
You
up.
don't
Let
think
me say
Bryce
this.
Young has it?
Bryce has flaws too. I'm not saying that. Listen, like I stated, I'm not a Bryce lover. I fuck with Bryce, heavy, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna glaze him. He's need to show up this year. I'm not gonna say that he's the future right now. I don't know if he is or not. I gotta see it. I want him to prove it.
How
So
you not
I'm
know?
not finna glaze him.
So how you not know he's not the future?
Well,
Because you over here talking about freaking that Bryce was better than Cam
I never
in many
said Bryce better
areas.
than Cam. Hey,
Yes, you did.
Freddie, have I ever said Bryce is better than Cam? I said
No.
Bryce is mentally stronger than Cam. That's what I said.
Mentally
Come on now.
stronger.
Mm.
That's
Mentally
two
stronger.
different things, but he's trying to switch my words up.
Mentally stronger. Where?
Ben
Please
benching.
bring it up.
Okay, I got a question. Ben bench after Cam lost that Super Bowl, he was never right. Like he wasn't the same per. Let's be honest. At the Cam, he had 20 because next year we didn't even make the playoffs. Then the year before we went to the playoffs and we lost to Drew Brees. And then after that 2018 year, he was balling out. Then he got injured. Then his career was shit after that. That is the fact. But like I'm saying, he's mentally. I'll say Bryce is mentally stronger than Cam was mentally. It's
Are
like
you?
certain shit that like you been bench and coming back and balling out.
Mm-hmm.
Like not balling now, I won't say, but like
Mm-hmm.
name a quarterback that been bench and came back and played better. Like we got to be honest, because you can't really name one. That's why I say
Yeah.
he's mentally.
Drew Brees got benched
Drew
3
Brees got
times.
injured. Did Drew
No,
Brees get injured?
he also got he Drew Brees also got benched. He also got benched 3 times in his career.
True. Okay, cool. But like I stated, right, I'm talking about as a first overall pick.
Cam was never benched. Cam didn't have to be benched.
Or Cam was benched. He was benched. He was benched
When?
in
When?
New England. In New
When?
England. In New England.
Oh, that's okay. That was New. Okay, that was New England. I'm
You
talking
got
about in the beginning. I'm talking
you
about in the
asked me
beginning
a
part of his
question.
career.
No,
I'm
you didn't
talking
say that.
I'm talking about the beginning part of his career. When has Cam ever been
Yes,
benched
sir.
in the
No,
beginning
no,
part
no,
of
no,
his
no. You
career?
didn't say beginning. You said when had Cam have ever been bitched, and I just gave you one. You didn't say that, sir. You said you asked me a question. I answered your question. Did I not, sir?
Well, it's kind of funny how you say he was benched when in New England he played 15 games and started 15 games and he was 7-8. So tell me where the benching
That
was.
was he played 15 games. Why he didn't play the and let me state this. So he didn't get bitched in New England. So if I go pull up this thing and I go look this up, so you're telling me Cam didn't get benched not one time in New England?
It says it right here. He played 15 games and he started 15 games and he was 7-8.
I mean, hold on, matter of fact, let me go look this up real quick. Let me go see. Where you find that at?
On pro football on pro football reference. I don't use PFF. And
Um,
when you talk about the bench, you're probably talking about the time where when he was in New England, his his second time in New England in 2001 in 2021 where Mac Jones came in and Mac Jones beat him and then they gave Mac Jones a spot. They didn't give Cam a spot in 2021. And then Cam came back to us.
well, we can say that, but was he not benched? He got cut. He chose to get cut. They cut him because he didn't want to be a backup quarterback. But he still got played by Mac Jones, which is crazy to me. And and let me state this though, right? But
Mm-hmm.
Cam, regardless of what you want to say, Cam will always be a loser. He's a loser. Except for if you can go into college, he's a winner in college, but in the NFL, he's a loser, bro.
So just
Doesn't
because he
matter
didn't
what
win,
you say.
so just because because he did not win the Super Bowl, that makes him an automatic loser.
Well, I got a question, right? So, do
Is
we
Dan
got a
Marino
trophy? No, 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 no.
is Dan Marino a loser? He
What?
didn't win the Super Bowl.
He's a loser, not winning Super Bowls. He's a good player, but that doesn't, like I stated, being a loser doesn't make you a bad player. You just didn't win in the biggest stage.
Has
That's two
Bryce
different
ever
things, buddy.
has Bryce ever won in the biggest stage?
What? Bryce,
Has
He
Bryce
never
what year?
made it to the
Hold on.
biggest
I'm gonna
stage,
debate you
though.
on that. I'm gonna debate you on that. So I got a question, right? Not fact,
Okay,
not
go
a
You
ahead.
got
question.
3 minutes.
What?
You got three
Okay,
minutes.
okay,
Yeah.
3 minutes. So what year did Cam go in the playoffs?
His first time going to the playoffs.
Yeah, what was his first time? What was his first year going to the playoffs?
2013.
Like what year was that? What year he was in?
That was year 3.
Year three.
Mm-hmm.
So did he not have a losing record when he went in the playoffs?
No, in 2013 he was 12-4.
No, I'm talking about he went into the playoffs with a losing record. You remember? And he beat the Cardinals. That is a fact. Cam did go to the playoffs with a losing record. So we just gonna forget about that. So the
You
same way
said
y'all
you
Chris.
said you said the first time.
Well, you can say that, but I'm just saying we seen. I'm saying because why do y'all criticize Bryce for going to the playoffs with a losing record, but didn't criticize Cam when he went to the playoffs with a losing record? Why is that?
Well, because let's just say this: when Cam's on the field, you know that you have a chance to actually win that game. When Bryce is on the
So
field, you
so
don't know if you have a chance.
so
You don't
that's
know if you
not
have a
true.
chance to
So
win.
I got a question.
Yes, it is. It's
So
freaking
that's
true.
true. So
Yeah, it
why
is
did
true.
so did you have faith when Bryce got injured when we played the Bills? Did you have faith that did you believe Andy Dalton was gonna win y'all us that game?
Injured. Oh well, we're gonna bring injury. We're gonna bring
No, no,
injury
no,
to
no.
this.
When Bryce
That
got injured, when Bryce
that.
got
Oh,
injured,
which injury? What
no, no, no,
injury?
no. When Bryce got
Which one?
injured, right? Because you
Which
said
one?
when Bryce on the field, we don't you don't feel like you stated you don't feel like we have a
We
chance to win, right?
we wasn't gonna beat even if Bryce Young played the game against the Bills. We
How do
wasn't
we
gonna
know
win that
that?
game
How do we know that?
because Bryce Young cannot step up to competition when the lights are on bright.
So he didn't step into the competition against the Rams.
The defense stepped up to that competition.
So the defense stepped up in that game.
Yeah. Who ended the game? Who ended the game? Who ended the
yeah,
game?
yeah. The defense, bro.
Derek Brown strip sack Matt Ryan,
Yo,
and then
who
our
who
defender picked it up,
scored
and we won the game.
who scored the 2 touchdowns on fourth down?
Who ended the game?
No, answer the question. If Bryce don't score the 2 touchdowns, we lose. Don't matter about that script fumble.
So how about this in Philly when we play Philly? Since y'all want to bring up that game that we
Okay.
supposed to win, if Bryce Young didn't throw that interception, we would
Mm-hmm.
have lost the game. Even if Excel dropped that ball, if Bryce Young didn't throw the interception
Explain to me why.
early in the year,
Explain to me why.
because when we were marching down the field, Bryce Young threw that interception. Philly got the ball back, and Philly went up.
That's
while
cool.
while we're marching
So
down the field.
I got a question.
If Bryce Young didn't throw the interception, all we had to
Okay.
do was keep marching down the field at the very end. At the very end, even if, like I said,
So
even if Excel dropped that ball, all we had to do was get in the field goal range and get in the field goal range, kick the field goal, and win it just like that.
we could have
And Bryce
won the
Young
game. We could have won the
and
game if
Bryce Young,
Leggett. Listen, we could have still won the game if Leggett caught that touchdown,
we
caught
would
that
have been
pass.
in a better situation. Bryce Young didn't throw the interception
It
in that
doesn't
Philly
matter. I
game
got a question. Did he still put you in a position to win that game? Yes or no?
one time,
You just
one
asked
time,
me. See, you see,
one time,
Freddie. I'm already good at
one
this,
time.
Freddie. Like, I be
Ayo
walking people
Edge, Ayo
down,
Edge, Ayo
dog.
Edge, Ayo Edge, Ayo Edge. Maybe if you come back earlier tomorrow, we can continue this because I know that ZT gonna be around. Shout out to ZT, shout out to Edge, and shout out to the guys, man. I gotta go. Yeah. I gotta call it here, man. I appreciate you, Edge, from being up here, Radar Superstar. Shout out to the
Mhm.
Archangel, my boy, founder, father, Quantum. Everybody, man. I'm the Ville kid. Peace.
All right, peace, Freddie.
All right, yo.
Peace out.